Yo.
All right. Good evening. It's election night, everybody. We made it. We made it. Election night 2020. Donald Kong versus Joe Zilla. Congrats. Pat yourselves on the back. It's been a long ride to get here, all the way from when Wes and I were in Iowa interviewing Pete Buttigieg in the snow in January to tonight.
That's right. That's
where
where
we're
it
all
started. Yeah.
to tonight, where we're all, in our respective locations. The Beeve, Pat, you're at HQ. How's it going in New York, buddy?
It's great to be in New York. Lots of boarded up windows today on my way into work. It's like they know something that we don't know. It's kind of surprising, actually, in some respects.
About the boards? You're worried? They got you concerned?
Who told these guys that they should be boarding up the windows? But they're going for it.
Pat, let me ask
History.
you something. Are you getting a lot of parents to like shield their kids away from you at the crosswalks?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially since I went to the Puerto Rican barber and got these lines. Check these out, man.
You look like you're about to jump 20 cars.
I mean, I didn't wear the American flag shirt on the way in.
Although it is a sweet shirt.
It is pretty
you
good,
look awesome.
right?
You look awesome.
Why
Just
didn't you wear that around town?
Alarming for a young person, I mean.
I had some other stuff to do that. I didn't want to freak out the youth.
Do you find it harder to peacock so hard in New York City where there's so many people?
The thing about New York is it doesn't matter how weird you look. No one will give you a second eye. Like you can just do you, which is great for me because I don't want to be. It's not really a peacock, Will. I'm not like trying to get attention. I just
but I mean, like you were a big fan of that book, The Game, and that's the term for it, right? Peacock.
I wouldn't go on like a live stream saying that I was a big fan of the book, The Game. Well, I wouldn't share that with people.
Did you like the book, The Game?
I mean, I read the book, The Game.
Do you like America? I'm trying to build a yes ladder here with you.
Oh, you're building a yes ladder. Yeah. I see what you're doing. I do love America.
Yeah,
Mark, it's funny that you say that.
We all love America.
But things are great. Things are great here at HQ. I think that there was quite a bit of buzz around the office today, being that the BNN account got retweeted by President Trump. Everyone was pretty amazed by that. I feel like everyone was
the Amish tweet. If you're watching, you haven't seen it, go to Twitter and follow Barstool News Network. Also follow @Hard Factor News. It's probably how you got here, but check it out. Donald Trump retweeted the Amish people.
So interesting about. Go ahead, Wes.
I was going to say, brought us over the 100K threshold on BNN Twitter, which is fantastic.
And into the policy world. So Donald Trump got us right into Twitter jail, into potentially Twitter jail.
Well, that's only if we falsely call stuff, which we almost certainly will, right? I mean, how do you think that BNN and
almost certainly falsely call stuff?
Well,
I don't know about that.
Our profile says we are fake news, and we that's our thing. We call stuff early, run with any story that we get our hands on. So.
A Twitter alert was sent to someone when we crossed 100K. They're like, they're in the game now. We can fuck with them all we want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitter is licking their lips. Trump retweet just gets you on Twitter's watch list automatically. I think
that's very true.
Well, we're gonna be on Twitter's watch list potentially after this is gonna be an epically long stream. So it starts now. It's 6:08 p.m. Eastern. We are going to be going until a winner is crowned. So you can stick with us. We're all going to be covering different. We're going to be keeping track of the different networks. So we'll have all the latest information from what's going on all the other networks. And we want to get here and be here and get all the information out. And then we're going to record a podcast at the very end to talk about
midnight,
how the night went.
Right?
Yeah,
we're gonna do our podcast live, but it's gonna be about the election, so it's not like we're changing the topics. It'll just
so you can either fall asleep at 5 a.m. when that happens, and then just listen to it later, or stick around for the live taping.
And when do you think it will end?
Right. So you guys want to go straight into picks? You want to talk about picks?
First, I want to kick it to the comment section real quick because I'm getting a lot of heat here. I'm getting a lot of heat here from my look, and I feel.
What are you getting heat for? Your look?
There's just some good look. There's some shots at my chin here. We got
and just stuck with it.
Yeah, looks like riff raff on the 4th of July. Pat looks like he went to Halloween as Joe Exotic and just stuck with it. That's true.
That's the one. I mean, that's really that's a good description.
Pat looks like a store brand Joe
Joe
Exotic.
Jesus.
Okay, all right.
Well, you're going with the blonde mullet, and that's going to get you this. That's
There
gonna
we
get,
go.
Oh, there
That's
it
our
is.
guy takes by
That's
Trent.
what I'm talking about.
Trent.
I
Takes by
actually
Trent,
just
baby.
trimmed up the beard like 5 minutes ago. So yeah.
Well, Mark,
Oh, nice. Looking excellent.
when I'm back home, we got to go to a proper barber who does the beard trim because I've never had a guy take a straight razor to my face.
Were you scared? Were you scared
for
a little
good
bit?
reason? Well, we built a lot of trust really quickly because it was, he was here and then he was here before I knew it. But
That's how you know you were getting your money's worth.
I didn't know how tight you get along with that straight razor, but it's really what you need. You need that straight. You can't do it with a regular razor. You can't do it. It's like
No.
It changed my life with these
There's
lines.
a straggly or something, you got to do. I'm with you. I'll go get straight razor with you. Absolutely, buddy.
Hello, Al.
Can we do a
Love that.
pedicure after too? Just no Manny, but just a pedi.
Would love that.
Sounds like a nice-
Would love
You guys
that.
getting petties?
So
All right, before the picks, did you guys go to the bathroom before this? Because
Yeah, we just peed.
Sorry.
I did, yeah.
Number 2 also. Did you guys
No.
squeeze one out?
What?
No.
let's not.
Well, I got a little confession to make, and I don't want to lose too many viewers here, but we're in the weight loss competition, right?
Oh yeah.
And-
Well, we're flying blind though. So this is a podcast update on the live stream.
So-
We're flying blind. We're weight lossing with no weigh-ins for the last 4 weeks. So,
So on
it's-
Monday afternoon, I took some X-Lax,
what?
some PEDs for the first time to try to lose a few pounds,
Huh.
and I think it's all out now, so I don't have to get up. It has to be all out, but
so you're doing you're trying to do like a Mel Kiper draft day situation. Are you gonna not leave
I've been
the
on
chair?
I've been on the can a lot in the past 26 to 30 hours.
Are you gonna try to stay in that chair for as long as humanly possible?
Yeah, I have
moving?
pants on that I can pee in for sure.
It's like a filibuster for you. Let's move on from your
all
bodily
empty.
function.
Yeah. Good,
Right.
good.
So
yeah.
we're already starting. We're already starting, and there's already a delay in one state when the polls close. North Carolina has been delayed by 45 minutes. 4 counties started late this morning, I guess, by 45 minutes. So they're extending those 4 counties 45 minutes later. So, we're already starting here. We already got a little bit of a mix-up on delaying North Carolina, which is
Right.
obviously one of the biggest states. North Carolina,
15
Pennsylvania,
electoral
Georgia.
college votes that are up
Florida.
for grabs. It looks like in North Carolina, and they were supposed to close their polls at 7:30 p.m. So it's looking like 8:15 p.m. for North Carolina.
8:15.
They claim they're actually an interesting state because that was my region, the South, from Texas on over, and they're an interesting state where a lot of the states. Like Pennsylvania, they're going to have, we're calling it like a blue mirage, where it's going to look like Joe Biden's in the lead. North Carolina is the opposite. It's going to look like, it's going to be a red mirage in Pennsylvania, a lot of states, because it's going to look like Trump's in the lead, and then they're going to count the mail-in votes.
For the
North
you're saying
Carolina's
for the day of votes, yeah.
Yes, North Carolina is the opposite. They're going to look not like Pennsylvania in some of those states. It's going to look like Joe Biden's in the lead early, and then Trump is going to trickle through and potentially take the lead and take the state later on into the night. They claim that they're fast counting, so the Joe Biden mirage is going to be by pretty much at poll time, 8:30ish Eastern time, and then it's going to next couple hours
Because they've
Trump's
pre-counted
going to catch up
their
Right.
mail-ins.
And they're
Yeah.
fast apparently. They have their shit together there. So it's gonna all the pre-counts are gonna be in, and then Trump's day of votes are gonna come in, and they think by midnight they'll know who wins, but we'll see with North Carolina. I'm not so certain that we'll get it before midnight.
Yeah, I mean, everything could be delayed, especially Pennsylvania, because they don't start counting until today?
Pennsylvania
well,
was
it's-
today.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is not a probably will. It most certainly will. Secretary of State and the Attorney General are both like, yeah, bro, sorry. Probably not till Thursday. Pennsylvania has kind of the dumbest laws of all time. So specifically, their law is that they do not start counting until 7 a.m. or they didn't start counting any mail-in ballots or absentee ballots until 7 a.m. this morning. And they had 2.4 million. So there's just
That's
really
like the
no
Eagles who don't
chance
start
of
playing until the
Pennsylvania-
third quarter.
Exactly. They just don't give a fuck, honestly. They also did not offer early voting whatsoever. So it's all in person or absentee.
Well,
And there's just-
Pennsylvania, right, absolutely. You could request a mail-in ballot in Pennsylvania,
And
exactly.
Pat,
You can
were
request,
talking-
but there's no early voting to take it off.
which I think 2.5 million people did do. I think that was like a 75% Democrat, something like that. I forget. But
I don't know if that's
majority
correct,
Democrat.
JM, about they don't start counting till 8 p.m. I don't think that's correct.
Quaker law. Good point. Everything is running by Quaker law in Pennsylvania.
What's up, Mark?
If you look at the map, though, everything basically is going to
8 p.m.
be.
Okay, so that's a shit show if that's true. 8 p.m. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's
They really can't start at all.
Different per county.
That's
Also,
crazy. Pennsylvania is going to be a headache. But
didn't they say that there are certain votes that they literally won't start counting until like 2 days from now? Like they just are waiting and they're not going to count some of those votes until 2 days from now.
Well, aren't they allowing mail-ins to come in after?
Right,
You know,
and those are the
today
ones
still,
they're
so,
waiting
yeah.
to count to like.
whose section of the country was this?
Pat?
Mine. I believe it's
Pat.
Allegheny County. I believe Allegheny County. There's a specific county, which is the county that has Pittsburgh in it. I believe that Allegheny County does not start counting until all votes are in. So the situation is that you can have a ballot that's postmarked today, right? That arrives within 3 days. So there's certain counties that aren't even going to count it. Like we're not going to know Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, take it off the board for knowing tonight. It's just not going to happen.
But it's going to be projected. It's going to be projected
You think it
probably
won't be
for somebody.
projected?
By the time the
Not
votes
if
get
it's
small
close,
enough.
Not if it's close, because some of the votes they're just literally not counting.
Not if it's too close, but if it's far enough away, if there's enough of a percentage point gap in between, Biden and Trump, and the votes are getting small enough that are left to count, they're going to project it for somebody.
See, here you go. I got it. There are certain counties in PA that won't start counting mail-in ballots until Wednesday, so that's not today.
No, not that.
There are literally some counties, entire counties, that won't start counting in Pennsylvania till tomorrow.
That's wild.
They
That's
really
not
don't
good.
give a fuck. The Attorney General this morning was like, we don't give a shit what Trump says. We don't give a fuck. We're going to do it the way that Pennsylvania do it, which is stupid as shit. But again,
it opens up room for lots of shenanigans that could happen late in the night tonight, early morning tomorrow morning.
Potentially, it's going to fuck us where we're going to be on the stream. For
Well, it could
72
extend the
hours,
stream indefinitely. And on that note, like with all the shenanigans and all that, I was thinking about something like the other day that I didn't say on the podcast, but the American flag is red, white, and blue, right? And so like something to remember with everybody boarding up everything and freaking out about the pendulum swinging back and forth from red to blue in this country. Like it's always done that. It's always been like one administration's the reaction to the last administration, and we have the two-party system. So we're different. You might believe different shit, be different colors, but you're all part of the same flag, red, white, and blue. And so,
we're all human beings, guys.
So,
we're all.
Right.
So
in Pennsylvania,
That's why we're here.
in Pennsylvania, it's the Attorney General that the Republicans are all pissed off about because he said if they count all the votes, Biden will win. So everyone's like, he's got to recuse himself if it comes down to like a ruling or whatever the fuck it is. Is that? Am I correct there? I think that's what's happening in Pennsylvania.
He made that be pretty fucking good.
Beef's internet is something else today.
The comments
Man.
are like Pat's
Spectrum follow you to New York?
Is it just Pat maybe with the
Is it the beef? Does the beef give off some type of
yes.
frequency from his body that just totally destroy? Oh, somebody nailed it. Up. Rip DeFrog says, nope, it's teledildonics. You've got too many teledildonics going on, Pat. It's got to be what it is.
Oh, no.
I can hit a segue, you fuck.
Oh, no. He's chopping again.
You need to get like a whiteboard and just write down what you want us to read.
It was never the Spectrum. Oh, no. The comments are going nuts.
You need to apologize to Spectrum, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Pennsylvania's a mess.
Absolutely.
So JM says Philadelphia. Philadelphia's not counting till 8 p.m. where he lives. Just the biggest city with the most.
The biggest
votes.
city, yeah.
Yeah. And then some counties aren't even starting till Wednesday. So we're gonna know, I think, almost every state.
But it's like you were
by midnight,
saying,
but not Pennsylvania.
like you were saying, Mark, in every state, right, or in most states, because there was a shitload of early and mail-in voting this year, and then there's also like the firewall people expect of Republicans voting on today, Election Day.
Right.
There's going to be like this sort of like firewall versus firewall in every state.
Correct.
Democrat firewall of like early mail-ins, Republican of maybe. It depends on the state how they voted.
You can call it
in
like
that
a
state.
mirage or a facade, but most states close states will lean blue at first because they're not like Pennsylvania. They started counting the mail-in ballots early, and then a few states will lean red because they're counting the in-person votes first, like Pennsylvania, and then the blue will catch up. So like,
and then it's me, Al Green, right here. Thank you. Don't forget about the third party. That's correct. Jo Jorgensen. She is garnering a couple percentage points in almost most states, I'd say, at this point. So that could throw things off. I mean, you'd think that kind of takes away from Trump's votes, right, guys? You'd think, considering she's the most popular third party, do you think that detracts from Biden?
That's a good question. I think that it slightly favors Biden, but not by much.
Yeah, I mean it's only a couple percent too. So I mean it's going to be siphoning probably from both major parties. It's just hard to tell who that
Joe's main policy is like, I want to get rid of the Fed, or audit it at least, and I want to get rid of the federal tax rate, which is pretty interesting.
No taxes.
No taxes.
Nice. Yeah, but then it comes with a whole lot of other things, like getting rid of every single federal government program. That might not be your bag. So, but that's what Joe's doing. Thank you, it's Al Green, for the reminder. Yes, she's getting a couple percentage points in each state. It may tip the balance, like in a place like Nevada. We'll talk about that a little bit later when we get to the West Coast. But there's a lot of independent registered voters out here, tons. So like somebody in a third party could really tip the scales in a state like that. So
in a place like Nevada, like 10 to 20,000 votes really matters, right?
Oh,
like
hugely. Yeah, I mean it's a small turnout besides the state.
Very small turnout. Speaking of turnouts, yeah. How many
votes is Yeezy getting overall?
I thought a million. You guys thought under a 250,000. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, 250,000. You think a million? Well, because everybody has to write it in.
How many fucking Twitter followers does he have? Like 80 million?
He's on the ballot. Where is he on the ballot? I forget. How many?
I don't know if you're gonna drag your butt and stand in line to vote for Yeezy. I don't know. That seems like a hilarious.
Some people, I bet,
almost gag.
I bet 100,000 people have Kanye tattoos.
I've been seeing a lot of people though who are like doing I was gonna vote for Kanye, but now I can't because the election's too important. So that's been a big thing. Like people are like falling on the sword of their joke. They were like, "Well, my joke was incredible to write in Kanye like everybody else."
He's
got
31 million Twitter followers.
It's too important,
gentlemen. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're gonna switch my card thing out here.
Okay, you sound good now, but
I sound good now. I sound good now.
Yeah, you sound good.
Hey, well, let's just let it be.
Yeah, let it be.
Kanye's on the ballot or at least this is what I have pulled up, in Arkansas, Colorado, Oklahoma, Utah, and Vermont. I think in more places than that.
Those are the only places in the ballot.
Not a million votes. No chance he's getting a million votes.
No, all right.
I don't think. No chance he's getting a million votes. We've got an interesting question from Ryan's cast here, asking about James, the Senate seat in Michigan. Michigan, I think everybody is projecting to go Dem all the way right now. So Ryan's cast, as of now, I think everybody's projecting that to go solid blue. Now, I'm definitely one of the people who thinks Michigan is in play. I think it's more in play than the polls say. But yeah.
Well, let's talk about Michigan. So the latest polls for the Senate is Gary Peters. He was 52.3 to 45.3 over James. So he's got a pretty strong lead, and it's looking like it's gonna be Peters
and
there.
John James is not a politician until now. He was a businessman, right? I don't think he had any experience. He was like an Andrew Yang, like, I want to be a politician now.
Or Donald Trump. It doesn't really matter, right? Or Tommy Tuberville, football coach.
There you go.
But now probably a senator. Let's be honest, down there in Alabama.
Definitely a senator. He's winning that race.
He's up by like 11 points.
You could take Tuberville's money to the bank. That's for sure.
To give you guys an idea, just real quick on Pennsylvania before I started cutting out there. So in 2016, Trump got 2.9 million votes, right? And Clinton got 2.9 million votes as well. It was a 48.2% split to a 47.5 with Clinton. So like 2.5 million votes right now with the absentee ballot. It's a lot. So I don't think we're going to be getting Pennsylvania. I mean, it's essentially it's essentially half the votes, a little bit less than half.
I thought we moved
44,000.
We're not getting Pennsylvania tonight.
No. Yeah, I was cutting out. But our boy Gary Johnson.
Those voting machines, you never know how quick they count. We'll see.
Our boy Gary Johnson, who was a Libertarian candidate in 16, he got 146,000 in Pennsylvania. So, like, if Kanye was on the ballot, he would easily be getting a million.
But how big are the counties that are waiting till tomorrow? My thing is, can they call Pennsylvania without those counties?
Well, we just heard that Philadelphia starts at 8 p.m. That's like what? A million plus votes.
It's all counted by machine, isn't it? So it's like.
Well, I just saw they were showing live in Philadelphia on the TV just now, and they were in a sorting station where they were like boxing up the votes to be sent out to the people that are counting them. And it looked like as big as an airplane hangar, and there was at least 150 people just sorting. by hand.
Yeah.
Will, did you tell your wife you were going to be done the stream at 2 a.m. or something?
No,
Because
I'm
you're
just
not.
saying.
Seems like Will's
No,
got
I'm good.
plans.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go. Hey, the internet's flowing good, Bubba. Your internet's crap too, wherever you're at.
Oh, someone wanted to know if Bubba could give Harry Potter's uncle his glasses back.
Oh no.
He needs those to see. So
That's terrible.
yeah,
That's
if
fucked
you're
up.
if you're new to the show, guys, this is Bubba, who's one of our interns.
Hey,
who,
thank you, Peyton Bowman,
research.
man, for the donation. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So
Love you too.
Oh, to answer
So-
some questions real quick in the comment section, KF is going to be joining us in a little bit. PFT is going to be joining us a little bit later. We're going to have a couple other guests throughout the night, but this is the four core main crew that's
think
holding down.
we're definitely having Mike
Mike
Portnoy
Portnoy
as well. So KFC, PFT, Mike Portnoy, definitely the guys, and I think maybe Big Man on campus as well. I know he likes to talk a little politics. He said he's going to be in late night, so BMOC might show up for the late night.
That's right. Oh, we're gonna need some help if anyone's up.
Well, he's got
anyone's
the
up
energy.
late night. Yeah.
He's got the energy. We can get him to pop the top, maybe. Yeah. All right. So again, back to this election. 105 million early votes. I think that's got to be an all-time record. I mean, COVID year. Biggest turnout of all time is what's expected. Of course it is, because you kind of keep going. Biggest of all time every time. Like we were just talking about, it's a presumed 2-1 lead on the early and mail-in votes for the Democrats. Will the Republicans, be able to mount the kind of votes they need in this last week and today to be able to overcome that presumed lead?
How many people voted today is a big question. A lot of people were predicting 30% of the total vote would be today, but there were some places, some big cities with small lines.
Let's go to picks. Let's
go to wait real quick right before we do that. B. Drury, UK fan, once says, "So disappointed legal sports gambling wasn't on the Kentucky ballot today, fellas. I'm sorry for you, everyone in Kentucky." And that's a good point, though. We're going to be doing this stream so long that we're not only going to talk about senators. We're probably not going to talk about the House of Representatives. We're not only going to talk about senators and the presidential rate. We're going to talk about prop bets, like did the 4 states pass legal marijuana and stuff like that.
Right.
Anything else you guys want to talk about, let us know. But we're
That's
gonna
a
talk
great
about everything.
point. That's a great point. How did you 4 vote? I don't think we're going to do that one. We're talking about our bets, right?
Take a guess.
I can tell you that when you look at our bets, 2 of us predicted that Biden would win, and 2 of us predicted that Trump would win. So I don't,
There you go. We're gonna
yeah.
We're gonna get into our picks. Let's just talk about picks instead of that. Yeah. Garcia 9 asked me how many pen rips before the election ends. Obviously none, because I'm responsible and I'm on the live stream, but probably lots. Let's get to the picks. So all 4 of us, we picked what time the race will be called in Eastern time, the Electoral College score, and then the total votes cast in this election. Okay.
And clarifier on what time the election's called. That doesn't mean anyone concedes. That's like when the networks declare someone the winner. Correct? 2 networks, more than one network declares a winner, not a concession speech.
Right.
Right,
Predicted
so
is Fox and CNN.
Fox and
Yeah,
CNN
it's different
is what we're
per.
going with.
I mean, there's a little bit of confusion because the Twitter policy that came out, right? So like, let's separate the Twitter policy out. Essentially, the Twitter policy.
Let's
was,
play predicted rules. Fox and CNN.
Okay, Fox and CNN, baby.
Okay.
Fox is, yeah. I mean, so yeah, I don't know. These are our picks. We're gonna tell you what happens on every network, right? So
Yeah.
like, we're gonna cover ABC.
But to win this bet, I'm saying Fox and CNN have to have declared. The second of the 2 that declares it, that's the time that we say the race was called for that first line. Yeah.
Okay.
Fox
All
and CNN.
right. Okay. All right.
Do you want to change your time? You can change your time.
No, I still like 2 a.m. I still like a little bit of an earlier call than what people are going for. So I'm on the early end. Then Pat's got 3:20 a.m. These
Hell
are
yeah.
Eastern time. Remember.
I would have done
Pat's got
4:20.
Pat fucked me, by the way, because I picked 4 a.m. and then he just goes 3:20 right after me.
I've watched a lot of Price is Right, Mark, like a lot of it, and I understand the dynamics of the Price is Right situation, where I was essentially betting $1 if I'm throwing Will's 2 a.m., which is way too early, out the window. So
We
sorry.
got some results. We got some results rolling in over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, we probably do. We need. I was
Fox.
going to say we need to start checking because some polls have closed, and then others are soon to close. I
Zero
think,
polls
right?
have closed. The first poll is closed at 30.
Half of 2 states have closed, right? But you so there could be some results coming in those 2 states.
It's like 1 to 5% rolling in right now for the states that are reporting.
Gotcha.
Right, and then so like we were asking about who did we bet on or who did we vote for in the general election? This is our bets in what's going to happen on the bracket. So our electoral college bets, Mark is going 284 to 254 Biden. I'm going 275 to 263 Trump. Wes is going 280 to 258 Trump, and Pat is going 277 261 Biden. So we all feel like it's going to be very close. And I think that the one thing you can take away from that is that it's weird that because we all feel like it's going to be close. I think it's like one of the first times I've ever thought maybe it could end in a fucking tie if things got really crazy tonight.
It could definitely end in a tie.
Yeah.
Yes, JM.
Right. So like if it ends in a tie, then the House of Representatives would pick the president based on state coalitions. So one vote for state for the whole House, and then the Senate would pick the vice president. So that would be an absolute, it would be a cool, I don't know. Would you guys want to see that? You guys want to see a tie happen?
Well,
269
okay,
to 269?
Well, run that down a little slower for me. So,
Yeah.
If in fact there's a tie, and by the way, we're going to have Casey Phillips on the stream, a filmmaker who made a film about other elections tying in the United States a little later. He's also a Republican ad maker. But if there is a tie, we'll run it down for me a little bit more slowly because this is pretty interesting. And no, I don't fucking want one.
Oh, you don't want one? If there is a tie, though, what happens, Pat, is that then the new Congress, the one that gets elected in this election, so the House of Representatives. Congress. Right, the federal Congress. So the House of Representatives, being the 435 members who get elected every 2 years, the ones that get elected this time would then vote on the next president, by state coalition though. So each state gets 50 coalitions of congressmen get, one vote apiece to decide who the next president is, and then the Senate will get one vote apiece each senator to decide who the vice president
That's
would
a
be.
whole nother can of worms, Will. You're saying not the sitting Congress, but the newly elected Congress? Because I've got news for you. In Georgia, there's 2 Senate seats up for grabs, one of them in a special election, and the special election has 19 people running in it. 3 of them are, pretty popular. If no one tonight gets more than 50% of the vote, and again, there's 19 people, 3 of which are popular, then it goes to a runoff in January to determine that seat. The Senate's going to be fucking close.
Yeah.
So they're not going to have a majority until January.
This
So
is
then
the
we wouldn't
thing.
even have a vice president until February.
Well, and if they're
earliest.
tied, and yeah, right, you
that
could
would be
have
a
trouble.
fucking mess.
You could have trouble getting the vice president. You could also have trouble getting the president because it could be tied 25 states to 25 states. And if
That would
that
be a
were to
mess.
happen,
Yeah.
whoever they picked as the VP remains president until Congress can pick a president.
But they can separate the VP out. So you're saying that so essentially,
Yes, Nick. We'll see another check after the election.
you could bring in
2021.
you could bring in a random VP if you wanted.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have to let's say went to a tie and they voted in Trump as the president. They could boot Pence. Pence doesn't have to be the VP necessarily.
I don't know. I need to
We got to ask
get
the
more
expert.
familiar with the
We got to
rules.
ask your buddy, the movie maker on the tie.
Yeah,
he'll
when
be
he
on
comes
all
on.
that.
Well, I'd like to see this in a TV show like The West Wing, but no, I mean, what
I want to
fucking
see it
mess.
in real life. I think it would be cool to see democracy in action. Somebody said I'm an idiot, and they were asking about not who we voted for, but how we voted. Do we all vote early or on time? As you can see, we have a busy day on election day. All the boys voted early, I believe. I mail in because it was universal mail in Nevada. That's where Will's at. I'm in Nevada. Mark and Wester in Texas. You guys did early because early, and Pat's in Texas.
West
all
was even
early
earlier
voters.
than me. We did it weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
In
Texas, best state to vote early in. So
It is.
basically,
They
was
open up
great.
a month. They open up a month and a half earlier.
I went and voted early, except I didn't expect, and maybe some of you guys at home have run into this. I didn't expect to see an ex of mine at the polls with her dad, who I haven't
A what?
talked to in a long
A
time.
mime?
So, no, an ex of mine. I was rolling up to the polls in Texas, stoked to do the early vote. And what are the odds? Across the park, I spot my ex
Oh,
and her dad, her new boyfriend, and I hid like a pussy.
and you knew the dad, so what? You knew the dad, so it wasn't like a fling. It was like a.
No,
it was
I
a
knew the
relationship.
dad. Yeah, no, I was with this person for a long time. I lived
an
with
ex's dad. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
And you were
Awkward.
looking like
So-
Habib, so the first
But
time.
did you
I
have to
was-
talk to him at all?
Yeah. Well, here's what I didn't want to
Funny,
explain,
brother.
Will. I didn't want to explain that I'm having a baby and I look like this, having not talked to him since the breakup. So I hid. That's what I just ducked and hid, and I waited like 25 minutes because I don't know if they were like helping people register to vote or what the fuck they were doing outside. They were lingering outside the polling place. So it was quite a.
They were looking for her ex.
He would have been like, whoa.
No, I know, and I didn't want to give him that satisfaction, Wes. That's what I'm saying.
Was
well,
he a poll watcher? Was he?
I don't know what was going on. But by the way, I signed up to be a poll watcher for Donald Trump's campaign because he had the poll watching army, and I wanted to see what it was about. And I got a phone call from a woman that was clearly not working for Trump's campaign, contracted labor, because she didn't give a shit. But she said, "Hey, I see you signed up for the poll army," and I'm like, "Yes, ma'am, I did." And she goes, "Will you go to a different state and poll watch in a different state?" And I'm like, "Lady,
you gotta have a big commitment to do that."
I live in the middle of Texas. It's 7 hours to any state. So I think maybe they passed me over because I wasn't willing to
Pat,
do
you've always been a poll watcher.
That's true. I have been. Small joke, but it's true. But me.
All right, one more pick we each have. So we did 3 picks apiece. You saw the time that we think it's going to get called, the electoral college score, and then the total votes. Okay, this is a big one today. Hey, Bubba, can you toss up historical total votes so that people could see the total since 1932? Oh, he's
gone.
May not be there. Yeah. But anyways,
taking a break already. Well, just taking a quick break.
We got 160 million plus votes total is the favorite on Predict It. And before we keep going, let me say, go to this URL, predictit.org/promo/hardfactor20. You can bet on the elections. That's a prediction market, and you can bet on the elections there. It's legal in all 50 states, easy to get your money in and out.
You can use your checking account, your debit card. It's nice. Yeah.
Some of the
a little too nice
markets are full because it's a prediction market again, and so they can only take a certain amount under the laws or whatever, but others are open. Other states, some states that are still like up in the mix, some good odds on there.
You see what Andrew says, the bag's at 157 to 160, which is the second highest market. I think that's B11.
That's where okay. So Andrew thinks the bag is 157 to 160.
Mm-hmm. The highest market is 160 plus, and then it goes in 3 million increments all the way down.
I was heavy on the 150s until I saw the voter turnout today. I think if you've been watching the TV today, you see that the turnout is probably a bit lower than expected. A lot of places.
For sure.
And I think that's going to take it away from being not necessarily the second highest band
now. I got low 150s.
Yeah, I call it. So if you look at our picks, we got Pat with the lowest.
Well, we can wait till Bubba gets back so we can see the graphics. So I don't know if Bubba's taking a shit or cut him.
So Pat's got 144 million total votes that he's going for. I've got 147 million. Wes has got 152 million, and then Mark has got 154. So
yeah, but I like Wes's bet. He just went before me. I think it's in that 151, 2, 3 range. I just don't want to screw him over and go.
I have no information as to why. I just don't think it's going to go above 160.
Well, there was 100 million. I mean, tomato. There was 100 million votes going into today. So
105.
Okay.
105.
Okay.
So you got to get to 160 though. That means you need over 10 million votes per state, right? On average, today.
No, that's 500 million votes. No, you mean a million. A
million votes per state. So you need at least some lines, right?
That's a lot of millions.
You need it. Yeah, that's fucked up. You need at least some lines though to get a million votes in a state like say an average size state, Virginia. You need a few lines.
I was watching the TV like St. Paul, Minnesota. No one in line. Like Philadelphia.
Right, big
had
cities. Absolutely
lines,
nobody in line. Everybody voted early. Hey,
So
AD 1917, really appreciate that. The Aviators, I agree. They look great.
He finally just started wearing them.
Yeah, let's talk about that. It's me, Al Green, asked about what we think about Lil Pump support Donald Trump. Lol. I think Lil Pump doesn't know what the hell he's doing. I mean, he could be a Trump supporter. It's possible, but I think he's just like, oh, the president's calling me. What's up? I'm Lil Pump. No, Trump thought his name was Lil Pimp. And then Trump was very impressed. He's like, this guy, Little Pimp, and Pump didn't say anything. So he kind of got cucked. He kind of got Ted Cruz'd, if you ask me, by Trump before inviting him up to speak at his rally. What do you guys think?
Go ahead, Mark.
I have no.
You don't have context?
No information. I have no context other than the one video of Little Pump being like, I hate taxes. Go Trump.
He doesn't know his name. I mean, Trump doesn't know his name. Lil Pump didn't seem to care. He was just like, Lil Pump went on the stage. If you notice what he said, look, vote for Trump, but the one thing he really said was don't vote for Biden. I think it's just a taxes thing.
He called him.
I think Lil Pump is like
it's taxes plus Dylan has a good point. Lil Pump saw an opportunity to get some publicity. I mean,
right, and it's a free.
Lil Pump needs all that he can get probably. So yeah,
right. I don't know anything about Lil Pump.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about Lil Pump. I do know.
Fuck taxes.
I do know about Lil Wayne though, and I was very upset to see everybody shitting on him over being happy about the platinum plan. So, I just think he's a great rapper and that he doesn't deserve that
scoop.
kind of hate.
Oh, bro, we're breaking
Clancy?
down the election here. We got
All right.
KFC joining us.
We got KFC joining the stream.
Hey. Oh, I can't hear shit. Sorry.
Is the world burning yet? What's happening?
Yeah, we're
Not
getting
yet.
there. Can you hear us
No.
okay?
Yeah, I can hear.
Cool. Welcome,
You hear us?
guys.
Hey.
Yeah.
Kevin Clancy in the building.
I
Hey,
feel
how's it
like
going?
people are expecting, at least in New York, like chaos.
Yeah, no, I mean,
But let's first of all hope not for that. But even if, let's say, there is going to be chaos, it's not going to be fine, right? You got a long way to go with this thing.
you've been in New York a lot longer than I.
Yeah.
I've been in New York like 2 days, and they're boarding up every goddamn window on the block, which, like, to me was kind of like something I don't know.
Right.
But what was it like during the summer protest?
I feel like it was more reactionary because I don't think people knew like when it was going to happen or how bad it's going to be. This was eerie that they are prepared for it. So I mean, like we're talking boarded the fuck up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Doesn't that set a bad precedent to start like preparing for it? Like that's not good, right?
I don't know. I don't think any of it's
They know
good.
something we don't.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't prepare for it, then your windows get smashed if they have riots, though. So
are they going to open up tomorrow? Like, are they just?
That's what I mean.
I think tomorrow's a holiday. That's the thing.
Okay.
I mean, but like you're pretty bummed out. So I saw this when I was in New York during Hurricane City, where like a fucking hurricane's coming.
Yeah.
So obviously it makes sense to board up the windows. There's a good chance that some guy, I guess the window guy, the board up guy, is making a killing today.
Yeah.
He's just going out there fucking boarding up the windows for really no good reason.
Yeah.
He's got a bunch of burner accounts on Twitter and he's stirring shit up so he can sell some boards.
Yeah, you know, like when they do the hurricanes, it's like, go get your milk and bread. You need all, the run on the grocery stores because you have to have bread during hurricanes. This guy,
Right.
the board up dude is just stirring the
He's
pot.
crushing.
Yeah.
The board up guy's
Huge cash grab year for everybody, really.
Exactly. It's
Yeah,
all
I mean,
this,
a lot of
opportunity in the
opportunities.
streets. Yeah.
Kevin, you're joining us right off an interview with AC Slater. is that correct?
Mario Lopez.
Can you let us know how that went?
Ooh.
Dude, he's a specimen, first of all.
Okay.
Short
Yeah,
of
we knew that.
if he had the mullet back in the 90s, you
See
wouldn't
that?
even tell the difference anymore. I mean, this thing is beautiful.
Yeah, you can get at it.
It's
meant to be touched.
You got that. You got the new dad glow, the new dad to be glow.
Yeah, well, you got the tired dad glow.
Yeah, that's for certain.
No, yeah, I had to.
Nobody's got AC Slater glow, though.
How
I mean,
tall
how
tall is this guy?
that guy's a machine.
He's usually everyone in Hollywood like 5'2". He's like a 5'11". He's like a solid.
Okay.
He's big in the boxing. He like spars with like De La Hoya and like the real deal people.
Yeah.
He could throw those hands, man. So
Did you ask him to shoot guns?
he had him out. He was wearing basically like the AC Slater singlet almost. He had the full guns out on display. I was like, you son of a bitch. He's a cool cat though.
KFC,
really
was he talking politics with you? Because fun fact, he is a follower of BNN and constantly liking BNN.
Yeah,
stuff.
he interacts with us
He
a lot.
interacts with politics a lot.
the only thing we touched on, we did an ATI question with him. If you could see two people fight in a cage match, no holds barred, who would it be? And he said that I was hoping we were going to maybe go the Saved by the Bell route, but he said, "Fuck it, just throw Biden and Trump in the ring, and whoever comes out wins."
Like that.
Nice.
Not a bad idea.
Was he here in the office?
No, it's all remote. I wish.
We had Don Jr. challenge Hunter Biden to a rough and rowdy on the pod, but Hunter never replied to the call, so we couldn't get it to happen. So
Yeah, Hunter's a little busy.
But hey, KFC, you have been involved in the satanic replies to Coach Doug's after he did so I saw that you kind of like retweeted that video, and that kind of like got it going. And then it was just Lady Gaga fans.
I
swarming.
thought it was.
What
I
happened?
thought that was a great spoof by Doug, and so I wanted to get it out there more. And little did I know that I was throwing myself into the fire with him. I've been through it all. I fought the Serbians. I fought the Hondurans. I've gone to war with full-blown countries before. The satanic Lady Gaga cult. is a formidable opponent. I will tell you that much. They are relentless.
What did you think about the Gaga video? Because you went at Gaga as well.
The whole thing, I did a 1 minute. Yeah, so I guess I deserve a little bit of it. I went at her. I thought that was weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe it was over my head. I guess it's this attempt at satire. Like you can be a beer drinking, a pickup truck driving type of American and still vote for Biden. I guess that was the message. The whole thing to me was like, out of this whole season,
was it or was it a joke?
That's what I can't figure it out. And maybe
can anybody? Yeah,
that's the thing. I feel like everybody. That to me is the pinnacle of celebrity. Campaigning bullshit.
Fun fact about Gaga, and I know this because I was on an overnight drive one time with a hired gun. I was managing this band. We were on tour, and we hired this drummer because one of the drummers we had in the band had a drug problem. So it's like me and this hired gun. I don't know him very well. We're driving overnight cross country. We're chatting, and he's like, "Yeah, I went to NYU or New School, one of the two." And we were talking. I was like, "What was that like?" He's like, "It was weird, man, because I dated Lady Gaga before she was Lady Gaga." And I was like, "Okay, I'm in. I'm glad I stayed up for this one.
Yeah,
what's up?" And he had told me that Gaga, when she was at NYU, was so focused on being famous that everyone who is also focused on being famous at NYU, she's so much so they rejected her. And they started like a mean Facebook group about her called like Stephanie, whatever her name.
Yeah, she's like this Italian girl from Yonkers.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
That was a mistake.
I know.
Yeah, big time. Like you guys chose poorly.
Did you see Star is Born? I mean, come on.
Yo,
she's talented.
She wins that battle, I would say.
So what happened with the Doug's satanic replies?
Yeah, so I don't know. They're still rolling. They are replying in what I thought was like Aramaic. It's some like ancient goddamn.
Yeah, it looks funny.
Is it translatable on any of the social media?
Yeah, no, it is. No.
It is though?
Some of it is nonsense. One of them is translatable because I now have fans sending me like the Tom Brenneman call in like Aramaic, and there's a drive-by Castellanos. It'll be a 4-run game. So everybody's now just picking like famous sports quotes and sending them to me.
What's impressive?
That's awesome.
The Satanists, they really come in numbers and they support each other a lot. Like I noticed that they like each other's replies a shitload.
They roll deep. Yeah. They are a true cult. I'll be honest. I'm like, if you can't beat them, join them. I might want to get down with this, get my numbers up a little bit.
It's effectively unsettling.
Oh, it is eerie, man. There's some weird Lady Gaga imagery out there. Everything's pentagrams and blood and all sorts of shit. Out of all the shit I've seen on Twitter, I was like, okay, I don't want to fuck with you guys anymore. I'm sorry.
You too, or just us?
No, yeah, we're both getting it. And the one chick was like, "Hey, bro," she's literally said, "Hey, bro, like, don't worry, we come in peace."
Yeah, what's up?
And I was like, "Listen, if you come in peace, you might want to work on like your branding and the way you approach it, because it's not like peaceful at all."
Yeah. First of all, is there an opportunity here for a video content series where someone infiltrates it, Barstool infiltrates the satanic cult? Maybe like some of the more peaceful ones. I don't know.
I would say.
I think you guys should do this.
Okay.
You guys in a cult?
You think they're letting me? I think they're letting Fat Vanilla Ice.
You might not blend in. We could send one of these other guys.
I feel like we could do a militia, like working our way in there. We look like
that's true. You guys would very much fit in.
There was one comment. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I could see you guys in pickup trucks trying to run a fucking bus off of a road.
Easy,
bro.
You
guys, thanks.
Come on.
There was one comment on one of the Doug's videos, like because he retweeted it a few times, where there was a prolapsed anus in it.
Whoa.
It was.
Well, I don't even know what that is.
It was stomach.
Yeah, what is that?
That's like
it's like when your intestines come out of your asshole.
It's not great.
I'm not a Magic the Gathering guy, but whatever a really good Magic card is, that's what that is on Twitter. It's like a card that you play rarely. It's unbeatable. It's the prolapse photo.
It was stomach churning. It was
That's usually where I draw the line with my pornographic material. By the way, anytime I'm seeing the insides on the outside, I don't need that in my life.
You don't want to mess with the crew that's their go-to.
No, right? To have that like in the holster, saved in your camera roll. Jesus,
I don't want to fuck with Taylor Swift because I knew that fucking with T Swift was a big issue.
She's another one.
I think Gaga makes Swifties look like bitches.
Well, the thing about the Swifties will be like, you should like this girl's song. Gaga is like, we're putting a fucking hex on you and you're gonna die.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm kind of every little thing now. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe they got me.
Yeah, they might have got me.
I'm feeling a little unsettled. Maybe the hex is setting in right now.
I saw that Doug's definitely got concerned because he was worried when the video stopped at 666K views. So I knew that he was rattled at that point when that was getting.
Can you imagine being Doug's, like, the whirlwind that has been his life the last, let's say, 6 months? Like, by the grace of God, he happens to look like a video game character. Big Cat makes a good job, a new life. He's being attacked by a satanic.
Can you think of anyone who's been at Barstool as a more insane journey here?
I think it probably used to be Brandon Walker, which was kind of the same, like, out of nowhere, fall ass backwards. Yeah. But then the satanic cult is kind
Doug's
of
wins. Doug's wins that one.
Doug's went full nude. I mean, when you go nude before you have a job, that's commitment. That's dedication.
And the Lady Gaga spoof video with those titties
that was
in the
fantastic. And he did it during COVID year, which makes it so unique as well. Like that's like,
isn't that so funny when we look back on this? Coach Doug's is going to be like, 2020 was the best year of my life.
It's the best year.
Everyone else is suffering. Yeah, and he's like when someday it'll be like, so Doug's, what's your fondest memory? The year 2020.
Oh man, I hope
whisper
Doug's
that.
single. I hope he's single because his local sex is about to.
He's got to be a rock star back home now, right?
Well, plus he's so toughened up now that he can roll with anything from here on out. Like he's
you can get through the cults.
Yeah, he's on easy street now in terms of all that stuff.
I like to think about how Doug's explains, like what his letter of resignation was. Like that's a big thing for me. Like, how do you explain to your former job what the fuck's going on? Because it's a bizarre story, even if you know.
Well, he left the former job, I guess, after they slandered Portnoy, right? That was the issue, and that's how he got hired, right?
Oh, I didn't see that.
So he said he tweeted that he wouldn't work for a company that slandered Dave, and then
smart fella. I would maybe even go as far to say, like, did he really even do that, or did he just say that?
Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
That is a very smart move. The best way, if you want to get hired,
his company did. I think his company did.
It's not about talent or anything. It's about just make Dave feel like you know, and that's fight higher every time will work.
You're hearing this from employee number what were you?
Probably. I think my shirt said 3.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you how to do it. Ingratiate yourself to Dave.
Good advice. As someone who's been here a while, the president of the United States retweeted Barstool News Network today.
Amazing.
Well, that's pretty insane. We run Barstool News Network with Tyler today. We thought that was pretty fucking insane. But that's nuts, right?
By the time I saw that, it had like 13,000 retweets. Did that already pop off, or did Donald make that?
Yeah.
Okay. So
no. Yeah, but it had like 1,000 retweets, not.
So he saw it like pretty early too.
He did, and then he got us from like 99 or like 98,000 to well over 100,000 followers. So he pushed us like 3K. Yeah,
that is a funny fucking video too. The caption, the video, it's all unbelievable.
Shout out intern Cam.
I feel like it's kind of grown progressively. Like I remember when Donald Trump Jr. first like interacted with either you guys or Minahan or whoever it was. And like we've slowly built towards this.
Right, and then Dave did the interview. So he obviously follows Barstool stuff. But dude, to me, the fact that BNN in the bio says we are fake news, and the president of the United States, he's a fake news crusader. We know that about him. He'll fake news.
Anything he likes, he will retweet.
He's not reading everyone's profiles. He's just hitting that retweet button.
He's gotten in so much trouble.
People will tell me like, did you look at their like who they follow, or like did you see their other tweets? Like, no, I liked that one, so I fucking retweeted it.
Who's got time for all that?
That's definitely. If you see his retweet count per day, he does like 50 retweets a day.
So it was also election day. He was pretty busy today. You know, he was hitting retweet.
But he found the time. He found the time. We're part of American history, boys. It's pretty good.
Do we know? Were we gonna? I was hoping that we were gonna see like a Biden pizza review or something like that. But did COVID block that? You think, or like kind of like how that?
I heard there was rumblings of something to do with Biden, and then it all got nixed. I don't know if it was gonna be a pizza review or what.
I think PFT is gonna join us later, and I think it was maybe part of my pick.
PFT, right? Yeah, he can tell you more in that.
Oh, interesting.
If Donald Trump loses, how do you think he reacts?
Whoa.
I think people talk about like he's not going to leave or like all these crazy different scenarios. I think he's just going to roll with it.
He'll
That's
be
what he's always
he'll be relieved, and then he's going to start a news network
News
called
net-
Trump
news-
News Network,
Yeah.
and then he's going to make
Money
infinity
news, yeah.
dollars, and
Right.
no, he'll be
I
mad
feel like
for 2 days.
He's on bankrupt in this field,
Right.
that field, casinos, and he's just always like on to the next thing. I feel like he'd be like, yeah, I
Okay.
don't care about you nerds anymore.
Yes,
Make money.
Right.
yes, but I watched an interview with Donald Trump from the early 1990s last. It was essentially like, no, I keep an eye on this and make sure I
Right,
get back
he's
at my
pretty
enemies,
spiteful,
and it's
yeah.
what really gets me off.
Right.
And he's like, I get a lot of criticism about this, about essentially holding grudges and making sure to ruin people. You might be right. He might just roll off and start a news network.
He will.
But I'm curious how he's going to handle it.
Yeah.
Like, how is he going to spin it if he loses? How is he going to spin it to make it seem like he didn't?
Oh, he's definitely
lose?
going to say like you fucked up. Like you're going to regret this so much. He'll probably get that line like a lot over the next couple months.
It's going to be like a breakup.
Yeah,
like,
breakup.
with-
Your biggest mistake of your life. You're going to regret this one.
He's gonna haunt Biden. Everything he does wrong is a retweet. That's what.
Oh yeah, his news network's
Twitter.
gonna give Biden hell. Can you imagine Christmas this year though? If he's in a lame duck period, the Christmas celebrations he's gonna push on us is gonna be insane.
Yeah, I don't know what the budget is like out there, but like you are no holds bar.
Oh, he's
If
going to
you're-
spend every last
If
dollar.
you're out of fucking office,
Oh, forget it.
you're gonna make sure Christmas is on fucking fire.
It's the last Christmas on Earth.
The latest rumor I heard was the idea that if he were to lose, he would resign to let Mike Pence take over to pardon him.
Oh,
But then
Oh, so that he couldn't be like investigated in the next time.
Yeah, like,
next
I don't
thing?
know if you can prevent an investigation as much as you can pardon when you've already been convicted of something.
That's
but
an interesting
that would
idea.
be a hell of an idea. Like, oh, I lost. Okay, I don't want to do this anyway.
Well, it's also you're not firing me. I quit.
Exactly. I think we're going to see more of those things than any. But on the inside, you're right. I feel like it'll just be great.
It's a double face. So the last time this happened, something similar to that, right, was when Nixon was in the White House and he was forced to resign, and then immediately it was Gerald Ford, right, pardoned him.
Yeah.
And like essentially Ford took a bunch of heat for it, but Nixon was like, Ford was like, "What the fuck do you want from me?" And it's amazing that can happen.
But that would. Do you think? I don't know if the other side's actually going to like prosecute him. That would be like kind of like going after like the emails from Hillary like after.
It'd be
let
too
him go.
much.
It just doesn't.
His base would come out in fucking numbers. If
More
they
of a
tried to
headache
throw-
than anything. Yeah.
That's also a lot of things would have to happen still for that all to happen. We got to get through like this 48-hour period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more of just a fun, almost a conspiracy theory to
Yeah,
think
it's fun to
through.
think about.
But
It's fun to
I
think
kind of
I
like
think
fake
it's
Melania. Do you think there's a fake Melania? Right? You're in on that, or
a
what do you think?
$1,000,000%. I mean,
right,
it's just like,
let's get into this.
haven't we all seen it? I mean, it's just like that's a girl who looks like her, but is it totally her?
Bubba, can you? Cue
I
up
don't
some
know. I
fake
feel like it's
Melania for us?
angles sometimes. I feel like it's just
Well,
shitty.
yeah, that's
shitty
definitely.
pictures
I've seen
sometimes.
sometimes where it's like that's just an angle or whatever. But the one with like the fucking rubber nose, basically. God, I mean, come on.
Okay, so I'm a Snopes guy. I live and die by Snopes.
Okay.
I firmly believe in Snopes.
Okay.
If Snopes says some shit is true, I believe it to be true. If it says it's false,
And they say it's.
They say that it's Melania. That's what Snopes is.
Isn't Snopes
You know
just
the
like
one I'm talking
person?
about, though, right?
There's two. No, Snopes is an organization.
I'm pretty sure it's like
One
5
guy.
people.
Psycho in a
Snopes is
basement.
one guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty. It's one guy, I think.
Tony Snopes. I just
Yeah,
run this
yeah.
from my basement. You know?
That's real.
So there are two Melania pics. There's the one of her in the chopper, which is in
Right.
the chopper, and I think the only reason that it doesn't look like Melania. Okay, we're pulling it up
That
here.
one, yeah.
Is that her in the chopper? Is this the most recent
Well,
one?
that's the most recent one. See, but the reason that
The one on
somebody
the right
posted
is
on,
not her.
right, but somebody posted on
That's
Twitter
like
that you
a
could.
girl, right?
It does look like a different girl in that picture, but you could apparently look at all the pictures from that roll from that same like day that she was in the chopper, and she looks normal in the rest. So that's what I'd heard on that one, but it does look pretty suspect.
Man, the pictures like these are conspiracy theorists' dream. They love.
Oh yeah, I love this shit. 100%. I love this shit.
I think she's maybe just in between Botoxes is the scenario here, but
Possibly.
I know. But so I did a little bit
The
of
woman
digging.
on the right doesn't even look like ethnic or foreign. She looks like she's from Florida.
Exactly. You can see that her face is burned. So, but like, it's pretty common that there are presidential doubles. I mean, we all saw the movie Dave. I don't think it's used as much anymore, but I know that back in the day, presidential doubles was a big thing. But like, I mean, is there a threat to Melania that you need? Okay, this is the other one.
She's so hot that there's always a threat to her just because she's so hot.
Well, they
Do you
also
find
could
her
be
hot?
trying to.
Yeah,
They
of
could be.
course.
What,
could be
you
trying
don't-
to cover up for
you
the
don't
fact
think Melania's-
they aren't together. Like they don't want to be, you know, that their marriage is rocky. So hey, she's actually with him, but not instead. She just can't stand him. That kind of shit could be.
Yeah,
going
I'm
on,
not
too.
going on the chopper with you ever type thing. Yeah.
No, I don't think Melania's hot.
Melania is definitely
You know she's
a
hot?
stallion of a woman. I'd say.
I mean, look,
Melania's
Like
hot.
objectively, like forget about if she was, not Donald Trump's wife, whatever. Politics aside, Calvin.
it is hard for me to know that slams that,
That's
and then
very
for
tough.
me to think
Very
that that's hot. 'Cause I
Well, but
feel like-
that has nothing to do with it though. Like at the end of the day,
okay. Actually, I'll
She's striking.
I will
Yeah,
say
she's
something.
very hot.
Okay, do you know how like when you were younger and some like you maybe like overheard a group of older dudes being like, "Oh, isn't that woman real attractive?" And then you're like, "I don't find her fucking attractive. I'm 14, and she's like 35 or 40." As I've been getting older, I've been noticing like I think Gretchen Whitmer, very good looking lady. And I went back and looked at some old Gretchen Whitmer pics today.
over
this morning.
Melania.
For research. No, but what I'm saying is I don't have that same vibe from Melania. I don't look, for whatever reason, she just doesn't do it for me.
Different strokes, I suppose.
It's because I'm a
Definitely
nationalist when it
different
comes to
strokes
women I'm
on that.
attracted to. Like I won't watch porn that's foreign. I just like the accent.
Xenophobic porn over
Because
here.
I've never hooked up with a chick that has an accent, so like I can't imagine myself doing it. You know what I mean? It's like it's hard to watch. Like I love that interracial porn exists, but like my penis is white, so like if I'm watching,
You want to like put
I want to
yourself
know
in
that
there.
it's me there.
Yeah. Okay.
And it can take me out.
She's got to bounce if he loses, right? She got to drive.
Yeah,
She's the
probably.
heartbeat, right?
Why wouldn't she have
Imagine
bounced
yourself in
already?
there?
I feel like it's pretty tough to divorce the president,
Yeah, you can't force it.
right? Like even
You can't
like,
do it. Not during the term. You can't.
That's
like,
what I
if
mean.
you-
Like,
yeah.
I saw someone saying, win or lose, she's not sticking around this term. I'm like, I'm pretty sure someone knocks on your door and is like, are you sure you want to divorce the president of the United States, lady? And I think you get talked out of that. I don't think you
Yeah,
can have
you
that
can't.
happen to a sitting.
They're like your PR person's like, no.
She's told she can't. She's
Right.
told that's not a possibility.
right. Like, just keep the gravy train rolling. Give me the money, and
Yeah.
I'll go do whatever.
And
like,
they could revoke her green card too. So
yeah, that's
How,
true.
how about instead you redo the Rose Garden again? And absolutely not.
Which, by the way, very appropriate time for her to do that during
Absolutely,
our
totally
tough
necessary.
economic times. I thought it was very tasteful that she.
You know what she skated on because of their COVID was that whole Christmas decorations thing and she's talking about the kids in cages and all that. So you don't even realize that those tapes got released, the calls got released like the night before the morning of them saying we have COVID. So no one's talking about that.
Wait, I'm not following you.
She there was some like recording or call or whatever.
Her like a secretary or someone that worked for her released tapes of her like bad mouthing Christmas and bad mouthing like that.
Which you can't badmouth Christmas in this country, man. She was full Christmas.
That was a fucked up thing to do.
That tape, she was talking about like what bullshit it was, how she gets judged by everybody.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
And I mean,
it
like,
was overblown.
It was kind of cool to see her just like speaking on it. I would rather see like, because that's how it's got to be. She gets shit for everything she does. She changed the fucking bushes in her yard, and people are acting like it's the end of the world. And
Yeah,
it's
she was like, they didn't say this about Michelle. What the fuck, man? I was like, yeah, I feel like that's how you would feel. They didn't say that about the last guy.
I think you guys are missing the point.
She wore that stupid jacket that one time, and then she got caught like kind of stepping out on the tape. It wasn't even that bad. She hasn't done like that much crazy shit. Like,
well, okay, she did do a fucking psycho move straight up, which is she did a verbatim Michelle Obama speech. Like not
That I
even
kinda
trying
respect
to
too.
cover it up. And look, Joe Biden has done that before.
Mhm.
So, speaking of these elections, Joe Biden is notoriously a speech plagiarizer. But from the
word for word.
from the clips I've seen, Biden will do like a chunk. Like Melania, like fucking got the script. It was like she was like turning in someone else's homework, is what it was.
But I also feel like at the end of the day, I hope she has one quote where she's like,
do we have
"Are we
results?
projecting?"
Joe Biden won winner of Vermont projected, and it looks like Trump is projected to win in Indiana and Kentucky.
Okay.
Kentucky.
Yeah. No.
Are these some of the
New
first results
Hampshire-
rolling in?
No surprises. No surprises at all.
Yeah, these are
They
some of the
just
first
closed.
results. These are some
Yeah,
of the
the
first
polls
results.
closed in what states? Let's see. They just closed in Georgia, Indiana, Kentucky, South Carolina, Vermont, and Virginia.
All right, so
We're giving Indiana.
when would you guys predict that we'll actually know?
Tomorrow morning.
Looks like BNN's
Really?
calling South Carolina either middle of the night tonight or early tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought this was gonna like drag on and on.
Well, it depends. Pennsylvania, we won't know for a while, but if it doesn't matter, then we'll know. If Pennsylvania doesn't,
If there's
come
a
into
big
play,
enough
then we'll
gap
know
in
this morning.
Pennsylvania, we'll know tonight.
And then we'll also know like whoever wins Pennsylvania will win, and we might have to wait till like Thursday if otherwise on that.
Right. Yeah. So some of the later states just you really don't think will matter, huh?
No. So yeah, Joe Biden wins Vermont projected. Donald Trump wins South Carolina projected. Donald Trump wins Indiana projected. Joe Biden wins Virginia projected. Donald Trump wins Kentucky projected. They're all on BNN.
Nice.
Twitter.
Yeah, and Virginia hasn't been called by the major networks yet, but we're Barstool, so we just run with what we.
Kentucky looks safe for Trump too.
So guys, in 2016, real quick, Vermont. So Vermont's 3 electoral college votes. It went blue in 2016 with Hillary, 178,000 votes to Donald Trump's 95,000. So that makes total sense. Virginia as well was Hillary got 49.8% of the vote to Trump's 44.4. That's 13 electoral college votes. It was expected, so not that big of a surprise. But Virginia, not too long ago, was a split state. It was a red state.
It was a swing state, and now it's sort of moved down south to North Carolina. That's the swing state now.
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah,
North
Carolina. Yeah, South Carolina. Oh, sorry, I said South. Yeah, South is red. Yeah, Virginia's now pretty much blue all the time. Also, like, you consider like how many people work in D.C. and Northern Virginia, that just keeps growing and growing every year. So the more
Arlington, Northern Virginia, so blue and so populated.
Yeah.
DC does not fuck around. DC went 90% blue last year. I mean, I would assume that there'd be at least some sort of split there, right? Because it's like both parties are there. But I guess I guess you're not voting there if you're working there for whatever comps and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's still
I saw that too, Pat. 90% DC.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Well, it's just become city versus rural.
What does Trump do? Like, he walks around town like pissed off. Like, what does
he everybody fucking
what the fuck?
that leave the house. He's got to live there. You know,
9 out of 10 people hate him, and he's like, he lives there.
I feel like I was a Mets fan in the Bronx my whole life. Like that's what I fucking feel like. He's like, I gotta live. This place sucks.
Yeah, that's a tough place to live.
Florida so much.
I'm surprised he hasn't moved to Capital.
Well, yeah, he pretty much did, bro. He pretty much did.
He's KFC's actually talking not about moving the capital, but his administration has talked, I think, more than any recent administrations about moving some stuff out of the D.C. area and into other parts of the country. So.
Fuck it.
Lollygag blames us because we are Nova boys. He says,
it's our fault.
Nova boys. You Nova boys turn Virginia
blue. He wanted Virginia to stay red forever. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what happens when everybody works in D.C. and that it just grows infinitely.
A lot of shopping malls, a lot of big companies in Northern Virginia.
Got all those developers moving in. Their big salaries.
Kev, what is your prediction? So I know, like, politics ain't your main thing, but you're also a man of the people. You pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah.
Honest to God, gut feeling. What I guess what markers have you been paying attention to, and what is your prediction?
I got $100 on my mother, by the way.
You got $100.
Wow.
We made a bet list probably like months and months and months ago that I thought Trump was going to win. Yeah, she was pretty hardcore thinking it was a wrap
before COVID. COVID?
Yeah,
same here. I had a future on him before COVID.
And that kind of fucked me. I still feel. I mean, I feel like everything was pretty pro Biden from like actual polling, exit polling results, right? That's like projections. It was like when real voting started, it was really leaning heavy Biden. I still feel like we might see like some wacky shit tonight, but gut feeling, I feel like Biden is going to win. But I do feel like the people who thought it was going to be like a landslide are going to be wrong.
Well, I agree. It's gonna be close. I think you nailed it. Based on the projections on BNN, like with no surprises in the first 5 or 6 states, I think that means we're in for a long night.
Just everything going pretty much the way it's expected.
Right. Exactly. Everything going the way it's expected means it's going to be.
It's going to be close. Yeah.
And that means we're in.
But so, if you think it's going to be, if it's going to be close like that, don't you think the states like Pennsylvania?
Well, it might not be.
Friday will matter.
I think
Pennsylvania will decide the election. So I think like around 1 to 4 a.m. Tomorrow morning, whatever this morning, that we will know all the states but Pennsylvania. And I think yes, that will decide the election. But
if there's a big enough
won't
gap,
that happen until Friday? If it's
no. If there's a big enough, that would only happen in a case where it's like comes down to a single vote. If there's a big enough gap in percentage between the two leading candidates, we should know like maybe tonight.
Pennsylvania's going to be close, and some counties in Pennsylvania aren't starting to count at all until tomorrow.
How big are those? We need to look at that.
Someone help us out there. But
look at that. How big those?
The bottom line is the very last final votes of Pennsylvania could be on Friday, but we will just
correct
from
exactly.
Worst case, that would
because if this lingers all fucking week,
no way. I mean, you could you imagine people dealing with that? Talk about needing the fucking boards on.
Leave the boards up.
Like I was going to ask you what the office drug policy was, because if we're going to have to go through the week, I'm not going to be able to do it.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, Dave flat out on the rundown today was like tiptoeing around it. Eventually, he was like, "I'm on Adderall." Okay. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Hey,
so I think that would be the
me too.
Speaking of which, Pat, is there any Adderall at your house? I have a key to your house. I could just
absolutely. If you look under the third couch cushion, and then also in my eyeglasses case, also
several hiding spots
in the studio underneath Wes's participation trophy. They're all over the place. Yeah, you just
well, I
you
might
spit,
take
you'll
a
find
2 a.m.
one.
2 a.m. drive. Yeah, all right.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to
I loaded up on Red Bulls right beforehand. Loaded the mini fridge, so hopefully.
Kevin,
I might take a nap at 2 a.m.
If you win this bet against your mother, are you cashing in?
It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one, Big Mom. Hit me with that hundo. She calls me up every day, and as soon as it kept like sliding towards Biden, she's like, "I'm looking. That 100's looking pretty good. You think I owe the woman like 50 cents?" I'm like, "All right, fuck you, Mom. It's $100,
bro."
I know. Yeah. She really is, though. I'm like, it's not even about the money. It's about the asserting dominance in the house.
Yeah, over your mom.
That's a good point. So we're betting really heavy on this election at this prediction site, Predict It, and like.
Which is crashed.
A lot of people are talking shit right now. Like the day of election shit talking is strong from both sides. So everybody's very confident right now.
Has it not turned into sports?
I mean, okay,
kind of, yeah.
It's like a sports team,
like, right? I feel like politics, people who are into politics, like the idiots at least, it's gotten to the point where it's like rooting for a sports team.
Let me ask you this question. So you're a Mets guy, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever been at, and what do they play, Citi Field?
Yeah.
Where do the Phillies play?
Citizens Bank Park.
Have you ever been to Citizens Bank Park?
I have not.
Have you ever punched a Phillies fan?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, that's like, I believe I've wanted to.
You didn't really answer that question.
Tensions
I have
not
not punched a Phillies fan, but I wanted to.
Kevin said, yeah, no,
yeah.
He thought.
That was my political answer. Yeah, no, but no, yeah.
Okay, but you've seen.
Right. That's what I mean.
I've never punched an Eagles fan, but when at FedEx Field, I've seen Eagles fans beating up R-Words fans in the past.
Right.
So I guess like it kind of is like sports, I guess.
And it's kind of the point where it's like I'm a sports fan, but I can admit that like the Mets suck and their organization is trash. Whereas a lot of other sports fans will just like dig their heels in. Like, my guys are never wrong, my team's never wrong. It doesn't matter if they commit a crime, this, that, other thing. It's the same way with your political candidate. It's like they can't admit like, all right, I'm a Republican, but yeah, this guy's kind of a clown, or like, yeah, I'm liberal, but this is bullshit. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like digging your heels in an irrational fandom.
People pretend, and it's funny because it's a two-party system. So like you figure if they have to disagree on everything, they're wrong at least half the time, all of them. So like and people just sort of like you say, it's like a sports team. You're like, oh well, you pretend that your team has good run defense even though it's fucking terrible.
Like the Jets. Yeah. Which, by the way, bro, you picked some shitty ass teams. After we did the Behind the Blog, I bet on the Jets because you seem to talk about them all the time.
Why did you do that?
I forget
what the game was. What's the third game of the season? I bet on the Jets.
It's all a bad idea. It's always a bad idea to bet on the Jets.
I was in the midst of texting you that I bet on the Jets, and then they just literally shit the bed. Yeah. In front of me, and I just didn't send the text.
They are.
But can I get $40?
The worst. When I get my hundo from my mom and Trump makes a run here, you can get that 40 back.
There you go. Yeah, that'll come in huge. Here's one comment that came in. If Trump gets Minnesota or Wisconsin, he wouldn't need Pennsylvania. That's what a lot of people are talking about. So people think that he may upset in the Rust Belt again.
Look. Oh, hey, MJ, put that back up. Please, Bubba. That would mean he would need to win Nevada and Arizona and North Carolina and Georgia.
He can win those two, and that replaces Pennsylvania.
No. If he loses Nevada and like one other one.
No, Michigan and Wisconsin would replace.
Was it Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania were the three last time that like threw everything?
He's just assuming all the swing states besides the ones he mentioned are going to Trump, which is
not Nevada,
Arizona, Florida,
Arizona, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Nevada. Like sure. Oh, hey, MJ, there's a lot of swing states.
There's more than just those just those few.
So that path though is if he loses Pennsylvania, right, and he picks up Nevada, which Nevada went blue in 2016. Is that correct, Will? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So let me pull up the stats on that. I got them right here. I looked them up before the thing. So. Nevada, hard A, Pat, by the way.
I'm not going to change my ways.
Hillary beat Trump by 2.4% in 2016, but the state's always adding new Democrats from California who move in. Basically, like 1 out of 5 people that live here are originally born in California. So most of them vote Democrat. But a lot of people out here also hate the lockdown, casinos, entertainment. So will that be something that could potentially put the finger on the scale?
Also, Trump, when he gave his Carson City rally, he said that Biden would be canceling Christmas, and he made that really clear, which is tough.
Oh, yeah.
For people, as Kevin alluded to earlier with Melania, you don't fuck with Christmas in this country. But okay, so theoretically, Minnesota is a traditionally blue state. It's very possible Minnesota goes blue. Nevada went blue in 2016. It's possible it goes blue again. Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio. Those are the big ones to me, right? Kind of taking Pennsylvania and Florida out of the mix.
So looking at predicted, Pat, like Wisconsin, 79 cents. So that means like basically 79% of the money is on Wisconsin to go blue. 79 cents Minnesota on predicted to go blue. 78 cents Nevada to go blue.
Yeah, but this is a perfect time to throw up the image of 2016's How Crazy. So let's watch and see how wild it can get. Because if you look at the graph of last, like the hours in the night, if we can pull it up at some point, basically starting at like 8 p.m. Eastern, Trump dropped to next to no chance to win, dropped to single-digit cents, single percents, and then skyrocketed back up around like 8:30.
It's crazy.
And switched with Hillary. So you never know. I mean, things could get crazy.
I agree, Will, but also by this point, we were seeing some shakeups like already.
We're seeing
in that election.
Look at so just real quick, this is Fox reporting this 43% in Florida, and Biden's up 51.7 to 47.6. That's
huge. Florida. Yeah. Wow.
Florida. Oh man, if he takes Florida, it's over.
So whoa.
That's 43, only 43% in. I don't know what counties
pump your guys' brakes like hey,
you're gonna little pump our brakes
because George is also showing strong them too.
Florida had 6 million mail-in votes. They counted them, I think, early, and that's a lot of mail-in votes. Those are predominantly going to be Biden. So he's going to have a huge lead. And now we're going to see how much Trump chips into it and if he can overtake it.
Dude,
So
that's nerve-wracking as fuck. These guys, can you imagine how nerve-wracking today's got to be, tonight's got to be? You just sit there and you just watch you watch BNN polls and the future, your legacy, everything.
You have a heart doctor there.
Yeah.
You have a heart doctor there the entire time, and you're taking baby aspirin all night.
And you can't even drink because you got to give a speech at the end.
Yeah.
Well,
what are the chances one of these guys just fucking dies if they don't win?
This is why I like that.
I mean, swear to God, you've been putting your whole fucking heart and soul into this last year, and you hate this other guy so much, and then there's just some Wolf Blitzer motherfucker being like, "It's over. Your life's over."
The actual percentage is 80.
Does that count as a concession if you just die? Is that your concession?
Oh, hey, by the way, we got a phone call. I got a couple of phone calls from our podcast yesterday because we were debating whether or not if you vote and then die before the election happens, if your vote should be counted. And shout out to our boy Clark Kennedy Paisley, who called me up specifically. He's overseas right now. He called me up and left a message specifically with a great take. And here's the take: if you're shooting a jumper and the buzzer the game is ending, you get your jumper off before the buzzer and it goes in, right? But you die before it goes in, the point still counts.
Yeah.
So,
but I believe in hockey, right? It's got to be like across the line. I believe it's either hockey or I think one of them is the opposite. It's got to be like in the goal, so you can use.
Yeah, there is opposites. Yeah. Of basketball.
But I do like the idea of the jump shot.
What happens in sports if you take a jump shot and then in the air the buzzer goes off and then you die before the ball goes in?
Yeah, well then it's still good.
Still
counts. It's just weird, right? It's just awkward.
If you could just be a dead body.
If you impregnate a woman and then die, your baby still lives.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just write that down.
Dark. I don't want to think about that right now. Don't want to think about that right now. You got 2 expectant fathers on the stream. And
that's not good, right?
Laughing weird.
No, I know. Look, you contemplate your own mortality when a baby's coming in, and you're like, holy shit, I have to now I can't die.
Well, let me
pressure's on.
Yeah.
And then when you have them and they're driving you crazy, you're like, holy shit, I want to die.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
real quick diatribe. We won't spend much time on this, but for the 2 fathers, Did you get life insurance? Did you have to get life insurance?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's a dark, like, I did a will and shit like that too. It's like,
man.
boy, this is dark, man.
And
I don't have a will, but I've got life insurance.
Well, we got a will on the stream, but when they say that, because we all know that babies are a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah,
we all know that, but they say that love them so much that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Bubba, can you get up a map of
to me?
It seems like a lie.
It seems like a lie.
You kids are not fun.
Yeah,
but they're like fulfilling
That's
and
the first I've
love
ever
and
heard
all
that.
that. You know? So when you'll be like, I don't want to die and I do love them, but you'll never be like, oh, it's like life's fun because I have my kids.
Did you adjust your behavior in any way, shape, or form?
Oh yeah, big time.
Like what? Like no.
Well,
no
you know what?
pain?
I was just talking about this today, and I'll wrap it up quickly because I'm sure people don't give a fuck about my kids. But in the beginning, it would like drive me nuts when I like couldn't get them to bed on time because I wanted to like watch the game or watch a movie or put on a new Netflix series. And then eventually they just break you and you realize like you're not going to get to do that.
Okay.
Right.
So
you got to just give up. Go ahead.
No, I
Benadryl.
didn't.
Baby Benadryl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby Benadryl.
Never done that before.
Are you gonna be one of those dads that like doesn't let your kids party even though you probably did?
Are you asking
Who
me?
are you asking?
I'm asking anyone. KFC, Pat, Will.
I could see going hard
Wes.
on my kids. I could see that. I could see making some mistakes and
Are you gonna be the dad
I made a lot of mistakes.
Are you gonna be the dad that lets the kids come over and party in the basement and you're just like?
I thought about that. I don't think I can be that douchebag dad because all the ones that I knew were not cool. They were douchebags.
Yeah.
It was like, thanks for letting me party in your basement, but kind of like a dick.
Yeah, they have serious alcohol problems. Usually.
Yeah, it was never like, oh, they were just basically like they had alcohol problems and we're like, we're passed out upstairs, you kids. It wasn't ever like a real safe, like, we'll take your keys and this and that. It was like, whatever, use our house.
I want to hear
Well,
from
the theory
Will.
behind that is just that they want to save their own children from driving drunk.
From
That's
DUI.
why.
Right, we don't care. You
True.
die. Yeah.
They kill half the town, but as long as their kids alive. Yeah.
Right.
Fellow expectant father Will Smith on the stream. We partied at his house quite a bit growing up, and I got to say, it was probably one of the most complicated scenarios that I've ever been involved in terms of messaging. Well, your parents were allowing us to party while not really wanting us to party, but like kind of not.
Yeah, well, I mean, they did charity work overseas, right? So they did most of their business was in Africa or Russia. So
You know you're in the clear when they're in Africa. Yeah.
yeah. So I was at home alone.
Tonight.
Yeah, I was at home alone for like 2 to 3 to 4 weeks at a time, like all of high school, most of high school.
Holy shit!
But they also one of their other jobs was leading youths away from partying.
Well, right. I mean, it was mostly AIDS at that point. They were doing AIDS relief. They did have something. Part of that was like abstinence and condoms, right? So they did talk about like abstinence. They didn't want kids banging like early, right? Because it cuts down on AIDS rates, and that was basically
did not want us to
most
get
of
AIDS in
what
their
the-
house.
Like if we could just get these
right.
stuff up, then we're gonna eat.
Well, can we talk about what they offered you?
Oh yeah, so they offered me money to not party when they were traveling so much. They were like, if you could prove to us that you don't party while we travel so much, we'll give you some money for that. But that lasted like maybe.
Yeah, well,
I caved so quickly.
We won't say how much, but they offered a pretty good chunk of change for a teenager to not smoke cigarettes or do alcohol throughout his high school career.
I believe
it
it was
didn't last past freshman year.
tactic. The youngest boy, I believe, was straight up bribed to not dip tobacco, and it worked. He's the only one in the family.
Hey, so it worked. Say it can work. It can work.
Money,
so they tried it out.
Man.
Will lasted 3 months.
I was on like all, I was in sports teams and shit. We were coming over after practice. We all worked together, and we would go over to my house. We'd use it. I mean, obviously, lots of smoke.
Well, what were you gonna do? Just
down,
watch us drink and not drink? I mean, come on.
Right. What is like sit on the couch watch you
That's
guys?
insanity. Is there any chance your parents that was a front for like I don't know, like espionage or something crazy?
No,
They were really doing
I know that. I know that it was on the level. Yeah, in that.
Well, you went a few times, and we actually worked for his parents, and we had to like do grants for all these like. It would be pretty detailed if it was espionage. We owned for them a bunch. Yeah.
He made it on the Ali G show. Actually, we were talking about that. The other week.
I just rewatched the Ali G show recently that your dad was on. Did you see the Ali G? Did you watch the Ali G show?
Yeah, I wasn't like a
Do you remember the episode where they have the Virgin on, and he keeps going? He keeps just punking the Virgin. They sat the Virgin right next to Will's dad. Will, your dad kept his composure pretty well. I knew that he did when I watched it back in the day, but he did not let LAG make a fool out of him. But he also took up for the Virgin. It was a really good appearance for him, I thought.
Well, I thought he was very respectful of the porn star as well. I thought he straddled the line pretty good. You gotta love the virgins and the porn stars.
That's where you want to live.
Very open-minded. Yeah.
Did you see the new Borat movie?
I did. Yeah, I thought it was fantastic.
I feel like I didn't see it, but all I heard you guys and Lights Camera are the only people I heard say good things about it.
Well,
I trashed it.
I thought it was fantastic. Well, I thought you were stupid that you trashed it because the comedy wasn't real enough for you. That was
because the first one had real gags, and this one was everybody's paid to be in them.
I agree with that. It seemed a little bit more paid actors to pretend like they weren't paid actors. Where the first one,
you could tell they were paid,
real,
and like all the shops were like, there's nobody else in the store, so you could tell the store was rented out.
Which makes a lot of sense. Pulling off what he used to pull off now is borderline impossible.
It's still objectively funny. You guys are idiots. Can we check in with with poll closing time? So right now,
someone said Trump's in the lead in Florida, and I don't know if he's trolling us, but because that was a big gap. Someone said,
well, it was 43%. So county by county, it's gonna flip flop back and forth.
JM,
yes,
how do you know that?
I mean, it's fraction.
Hey, if you're in the chat, tell us the source that you're looking at for the leads. Okay, so you can let us know.
South Florida is a very important county. West Palm Beach super important. For
Dade County.
Dade as well. Let's see. It looks
overall,
like
right now it's at 49-8 to 49-3 in favor of Biden. Trump. Sorry.
Oh,
wow! Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that's counted
right.
Dade. It looks like
that's a death sentence for Biden in Florida.
That's counting Dade.
We thought that.
it looks like that Dade has reported. There's a lot of red that hasn't reported yet.
Trump made a lot of big gains in Dade County, Miami-Dade County.
Jorge Masvidal, right?
Since the last election, exactly. You guys know the UFC fighter Jorge Masvidal. He campaigned for Trump down there, and that helped a lot. And then also, he just has a strong pull in the Cuban community too. So
no, I got to get
Miami-Dade. It makes sense that they added.
Gentlemen, thank you so much. This is great stuff. I appreciate you letting me.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks,
for
Kevin.
joining. Have a good night.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Thank you to KFC for joining.
Oh, we got Kate.
Kate.
Nice.
I just came to drop off food.
Nice. Changing it out in New York City. We got Kate coming in for Kevin. And yeah, in the chat, if you see something happening, like on the network news, let us know and we can share it here.
See something, say something.
Yeah.
Welcome to the chat. What'd you
So
give me
much money
for
in
dinner?
Florida.
And this is what I was saying. So Anthony, here we
Kate.
go. Anthony Colasso. Cubans hate socialism. Miami is voting for Trump. That's what we were just talking about with the Dade County stuff.
They do hate socialism.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they came from socialist island or communist island. So right. Anyhow.
Can I read a good tweet from Miami?
Please.
A reporter in Miami, Lotoro Greenspan of the Miami Herald. He spoke with a voter. I just spoke with 28-year-old Miamian Alex Garcia. He said he woke up today thinking he was going to vote Trump, but he changed his mind at the voting booth and ended up picking Biden to go back to normal. I just want my Instagram to be about me again and how good I look, he said. So that's not a Florida voter. If that's not the most Florida head-ass voter
I think that's total bullshit.
Wait, what's his Instagram? Let's check it out.
I know. He's pretty hot. I'll tell you that.
You'd have to be to make a statement like that.
What is
Imagine if you looked like me and said something like that.
Well, that would be clearly you were telling a joke to the reporter.
Right. Yes. I mean, like if I was saying it seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, but the big thing, right? I'm interested in this because the big thing was that there are no undecided voters. That's what everyone was saying. Everyone was saying like going into the last debate,
I didn't believe that. Did you think that there was none?
Like if you're in your bubble, right, you can assume like, you get in your bubble and you seem to usually like believe things that the people around you believe. So like, I feel like in our bubble, there's no undecided voter, but I feel like I listened to a ton of interviews this week, man on the street stuff. And I don't know if they were lying or not, but like Joe Everyday was saying that they were undecided. They weren't sure which way they were going.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there was some more Ken Bones out there. Then they probably, a lot of them ended up just not voting. I mean, unless they cared about like local elections, I think like if you didn't really have a dog in the fight in the top two. But I mean, we'll see what the final numbers are. It should be 60% plus participation, potentially the highest since like
60,
Nixon, right?
Well, it was like 63.8. I saw a graphic earlier today. It was like 63.8, like in the 30s, and then it progressively went down, and then like early 2000s it was like 61%, and then it's gone down, and now it's like under 60%. So if it gets to like 63%, it'll be the most participation in like 80 years. But we'll see.
We got to do something like vote and a blowjob, or cooler stickers, or.
Well, they tried to do
Kate,
they
people
tried
that and they
nudes.
got arrested.
Yeah, they got in trouble.
Yeah.
It's like prostitution or something. How are you
Wait
doing,
a
Kate?
minute, you told me okay.
I did tell her that. Take your earbuds off. Take your phones off. Shut the fuck up, guys.
That's a cop behind you, Kate.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Hello, you're saying I need to do a breakdown of 4 of those.
No, I'm saying like you get some kind of like it's six, even a 60. I'd like to see. I would like to see 100% of American vote, and I think there's more fun.
Yeah,
Which
we
is why
heard.
I don't give
You
a shit.
guys are
You guys
now.
internet's crap it up.
More of that.
Our internet.
More of that sweet New York City bandwidth. All right.
What room do they have you in? The tinfoil room?
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing. You guys are just cutting out. I see that we've called more states. Hold on. Trying to bring in more.
New Hampshire goes to Biden. Looks like. 1% reporting, but it's, yeah.
I didn't see any. I don't see more. I don't see very many new ones being called out there. Sorry, never mind. Kate, how you doing? We didn't really like intro you.
I'm doing pretty good. I just came up here because I ordered a pint of queso dip for the old lad. By the way, I hope your weight loss. I'm sabotaging it. Somebody.
Oh
here
no,
is paying me.
no. Don't worry.
Thank
We're
you.
flying blind for a month, so we don't even. We're just gonna not weigh in for a month, and hopefully we've all lost weight by
We
the end.
decided to take a cheat week.
Yeah.
And it's not. I mean, it's going well for the cheat week, but it's not going well for us. Yeah.
2020
I mean,
kind of a cheat year.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. West
But
Virginia
yeah, I
goes
just
to Trump.
popped up here to expert political analysis from Donnie Does, by the way.
Okay, what do you say?
Says Southwest Florida, where conservatives go to die. Southeast Florida, where liberals go to die. The Keys, where alcoholics go to die. Much earlier.
That's a solid comment from Donnie.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so big news from Donnie. Breaking news. But yeah,
Well-
no, doing good.
Keys are awesome though. Yeah.
Good. Have you ever been to the Green Parrot Bar in Key West?
I've never been to the Keys, but I would love to go.
Oh, you got it.
Pat will take you.
Garden
Push-
of Eden.
It'll be
Oh,
a push.
stop signing me up for stuff.
It'll be a push present.
We got a baby on the way. I'm gonna have to get life insurance.
Oh,
health
speaking of that,
Yeah,
you were
where-
saying, when can we make you travel with the baby to visit me or visit anybody?
Yes, absolutely. I plan on traveling. I love seeing kids on planes. I say these kids are getting set up to travel for life. These kids are going to be used to it, and they won't be pains in the asses. As soon as this sucker is out and
Good.
and things are safe enough, we're on the plane. We're flying. We're all
And
over.
Kate, you should add to that. You should take like a Xanax and just go to sleep right when the plane takes off and let Pat deal with the baby.
Hand it
then he
over.
does- yeah.
Well, here's the thing: is I've got the good drugs, so absolutely, I'm going to be a little tired on the flight. Sorry, mom.
Well,
But your
okay.
drugs are. But you just talked about how you have Adderall. How's that? How are you going to convince her you're tired if you're taking Adderall?
Well, okay. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff coming out on this stream that I really.
Well,
I
we
kinda-
talked
I-
about it earlier this week on the podcast. You're a little reticent to travel with baby, but I want it to be documented. Now that I know that you don't want to travel with the baby, I want the baby to travel with you everywhere you go, and then you film it.
Hey, real quick, I think
Right.
I need to correct Cigar Lore. I don't know if can you put up Cigar Lore's comment? I don't know if they're trolling or not. They said, how are they calling Virginia for Biden when Trump is clearly winning? Two different states. Trump wins West Virginia. Biden
West
wins
Virginia.
Virginia. There are two different states completely. And
Confusing.
Oh no! He's talking about the count, but I believe that the Virginia
No,
count right now
Yeah, no.
is only 3% reporting.
Yeah.
with
Biden,
Trump winning.
Biden 1,000,000,000% is winning Virginia, and Trump.
So we called it
1,000,000,000 is winning
early.
Virginia. Yeah.
Yes, predicted is just overloaded. But look, guys, we're from Virginia. We know it well. But please don't confuse West Virginia with Virginia. It's a real pet peeve for Virginians. On the note of West Virginia has 5 electoral college votes, which is crazy. That seems really high to me. Hillary did 188,000 there. Trump did 489,000. So he got 67% of the vote in 2016. I think it's pretty safe to assume that West Virginia is going red, as it seems like we've called it. Right now in Florida,
Well, it's been
It's one of the highest. Both those states are two of the highest state percentages of like red by the most percent West Virginia and blue by the most percent Virginia.
Chat says Pat looks like he's from WV.
That's true.
Look, yes, I do look like I'm from West Virginia, but I don't talk like it, and I don't read like it, and I don't fuck
You
like
do.
it.
You definitely have a Hills vibe to you, but you spend a lot of time in the Hills.
Look,
Isn't that your alma mater, the Blue Ridge community?
Yes, but on the Virginia side, Blue Ridge Community College is my alma mater. I think hopefully I'll be able to go back next year.
But that's barely on the Virginia side. To the listener's point. So I mean, you maybe picked up part of your look over there.
How much of Florida is reported right now? Because our CNN feed just went out. What is Fox News saying?
Florida is reporting 64% with Biden up by 2%.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that expected right now? Do we know?
I know it's going to be close. I think that people, as of this morning, were expecting Trump to carry Florida. 65% reporting, 2% gap. We'll see. I mean, that's definitely getting interesting.
Look, I'm pretty positive Florida is going to go to Trump. If it goes to Biden, we can wrap this stream up pretty early, like at 9 p.m. Like if Biden gets Florida, the race is over.
I mean, that would be a major upset, right?
All right, so let's.
We're seeing that Miami's only 13% reported. Actually,
let me hop in. So like in 2016, the entire Panhandle was red.
Yes.
They're not reporting any of that yet in these results.
The northern
so that's going to
Panhandle,
be
yes.
yeah.
And they do add up. I know those are small counties population-wise, but there are a ton of them. There are a ton of them up there, and they are all red and like high percentage red. Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like the counties that reported so far were the ones that went blue in 2016. The ones that haven't reported so far all went red. So it's
And the Panhandle's still voting. Their polls end in 15 minutes. So
I think the Panhandle might be in a different time zone. Is it potentially?
Well, plus
and also I'm now seeing none from Miami-Dade. So we need to recheck those Miami.
Yeah, they haven't counted the gator votes yet. The actual alligators.
That's
in the
true.
Panhandle. Yeah. So
That is
I'm
true.
seeing Dade 548 to 457 Biden.
How much? That's not last election. It was 63% Hillary to like 40. That didn't sound like that big of a gap. It was like a 20% difference or 18% difference in favor.
Yeah,
of
the gap's lower so far.
That's not good for
mail-ins
Biden. That's
Right,
not good for Biden. Yeah.
Kate, what is your gut reaction on who you think is going to win this election and why?
Does anyone really win? If you think about it.
We might win money, Kate.
Oh, you might win. Okay, so I think I just have this feeling that I don't know. I would say that Trump is going to win. I just have this. I feel like they're just out there in the boondoggles. They're just climbing out from under rocks and from wherever in West Virginia or whatever. I don't know. I just have this weird feeling.
Have you been in Pennsylvania recently? Because that's one of the states where they he kind of needs it, I think, or would really need it.
Well, if my dad enjoys a box of red wine, I feel like he's climbing out from under the rock.
I have a counter theory on that, though, Kate. I think that, obviously in 2016, for sure, silent majority. Everyone saw it. It happened. It's a fact. People were potentially embarrassed to talk about voting for Trump in polls. I don't think it's as much of a case in 2020. Donald Trump's been president for 4 years. People are not scared to say they like him, and I don't think the polls are as far off this election.
Yeah,
you think that it's
I think the opposite.
You think more people are silent majority?
I think more people are silenced now that he's had some time to the shaming.
Well, let's talk about historically. Right? So only, Mark, you looked this up. You looked up how many incumbents have
6 in the past 100 years. Yeah.
Right. So it's really rare to do what Biden is trying to do this year, which is to make anybody a one-term president. So Mark, give a little history on that.
Okay, so 6 times since 1932 has an incumbent that has run again to get their second term lost. The most recent being, I think, Bush Senior didn't get it. I think William Harding was the first in 1932, and then only not
right. Bush Senior, and that had Perot, so that was even Ross
right.
Perot was in that race. So that's even a thing.
Right, but I mean the last election, 2016, Trump won the election, and by a lot in the Electoral College, but he lost the popular vote by several million. Like, he lost 2.1 to 2.7% of the popular vote, which was like 5 million or 4 million. Now, and that was against Hillary, who everyone fucking hated. Now, I think like KFC said, and like you said, Will, if COVID didn't happen, I would have picked Trump too. COVID happened. 2020 was the worst fucking year ever. Everyone's got a sour taste in their mouth. I think the polls are right. I think that Biden's going to win is what's happening. Yeah.
We're about to find out. That's for sure. So far, no shakeups though, basically. Virginia, it's looking like is now been called for Biden on other networks. So everything going so far to plan. It'll be interesting to see what happens in Georgia and North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Florida. So
I think one thing I want to point out with COVID shit, right? So you're dead on, right? COVID is really thrown for a loop. Obviously, it goes without saying.
How do you win a re-election in a COVID year?
Okay, but I think here's the challenge, right? And I've heard this from a couple of small business owners, right? So if you're a small business owner right now, you're struggling your ass off. You're having a really hard time, and most of small business owners traditionally vote Republican because they see Republicans as more friendly to small business. So it's like,
so then that's not a big change. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but potentially, like, I guess, would you weigh a Trump presidency second term differently, right, than you may have in 2016 because of COVID? Yes or no? Like, are you going to double down on Trump and say, I want the Republican who's going to be traditionally more?
A lot of that's going to depend on how you feel about lockdowns and COVID-19. I think some business owners, some people think that, like, you know, maybe Trump should be more serious about COVID, while others are like, no lockdowns. So, I mean, I think a lot of that, like, we talked about that before the last debate a lot, you know, how many people are going to be voting on, lockdown or not. And so that's an interesting
we also talked about,
discussion.
Pat, I agree with you. I think a lot of small business owners are Republican either way, right? And then, but there's not a big difference there. They're gonna vote Republican. But the interesting thing with COVID for Trump to get any help whatsoever is, like, the people that work as cashiers, the people that work as haircutters, the people that work at these places restaurants that potentially maybe voted blue in the past want to have their jobs open, and they're afraid that Biden will lock down. So those would be where he would gain, is traditionally people that work those jobs. And
that's why I think you look at Nevada, right? I think that perhaps there's a chance that
casinos, like you said,
that people get, like, because, like, a lot of people want their businesses open, and right. Like, industries that have been heard out here a lot have been prostitution and gambling. And you know, it's hard to do those during COVID. And people want to be able to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like when you need a good sexual fix with no strings attached the most, it's the hardest to do it. And it's a story as old as time, if you ask me. Right? When you really need the warm embrace of a prostitute, you can't get access to one because you might give her COVID.
Well, and right when the prostitute needs that warm embrace of an American dollar, right. I think that's the bigger issue.
And are prostitutes really germaphobes? Probably not.
There's some conflicting information on Virginia right now. So I'm seeing, obviously we think Virginia is going to go blue, right? A couple of Virginians here.
It's going blue.
But I'm looking right now, and I guess only what percentage of the vote is in on Fox, because they just pulled it away from me on CNN.
It looks like the AP is called Virginia 9%. For Biden.
The AP's officially called it.
Well, it's locked in on the Google map. So
all right, well then we're just gonna let it be.
Some people are saying Florida's at like 70-something%. Biden's got
Florida's at 76%. They're claiming,
1%
and it's
lead.
About 1.5% lead for Biden, which is losing me a lot.
That's got to be scary.
Money.
That's got to be scary for the red team red.
That's what I'm looking at.
I'm gonna take
Washington's. The Wall Street Journal called Virginia for Biden. So
okay. I feel like, we have a veteran on the stream. We should take advantage. Are you looking around? I'm talking about you right there, Maureen. We should take advantage and ask Kate, what was, I think you were talking about a little bit on the air the other day, but what was the scenario like when you were in active duty, when you were on base? I understand that voting was not a super important thing. Is that what you?
None of us voted, and none of us knew how to vote, and nobody
really?
Nobody talked to us about how to do it because we're all away from home.
So there's not like a voter education thing for the troops?
People make the military so political. On the enlisted side, for most of all we care about drinking in the smoke pit at the end of the day. No, I mean, I'm sure there's tons of enlisted people voting, but when I was in lower enlisted, like, we did not care less. Like, nobody talked politics. Nobody gave a fuck what anybody else felt about it. We just had a kick going on. We didn't really care.
That's like the reason that a lot of states are citing when the Trump administration is challenging mail-in votes coming in late. They're saying, well, you can't do that because traditionally this is how we've done it for active duty military.
Yeah.
But apparently, at least in
That's how we're supposed to do it. But I don't remember anyone ever talking to us. I think half my unit, like none of us probably knew how to vote when we were in.
Wow.
You had a vote.
Like none of us was like, what do you?
Like you weren't even maybe registered or knew how to like. Yeah.
It was never anything we talked about at all, ever.
I guess it's like they're more training you for battle. I guess that makes. I mean, it makes somewhat sense, but you'd think that since voters are kind of like doing everything to get your funding, that you might just say, hey, there's this whole thing about voting. It's how the army exists and everything. Like how we get.
You guys vote. We'll be the pawns that move around once it's done. We'll be It's easy.
It's just surprising, like if for something that's completely funded by the government, that they wouldn't like put any emphasis on, just putting your 2 cents in about how you want it run. Interesting. But then former military often get very, very vocal after being enlisted, right?
Because we get out and then we think about it and then we're like, hey, wait a minute.
Looks like Barstool News Network can project Mitch McConnell, the senator of Kentucky. Bob, can we get a picture of Mitch McConnell's hands up? And I don't know if you have one on standby, but I'd love to see one. We have the chief medical correspondent for Hard Factor in on exactly what was going on with McConnell's hands. But apparently it's a blood circulation thing or he's dead. We don't know. But either way, he'll be serving another 6 years in the U.S. Senate. So good for Mitch. Good for that turtle.
He beat Amy Bloodbath McGrath, right?
Bloodbath McGrath.
McGrath. They were. Oh yeah, that's all. Is it really that purple? Oh my God.
Oh, that was a real hand.
That's not doctor.
Yeah, Mitch showed up.
To get finger blasted by those suckers.
Okay. Wait. You love what?
You see those things coming for you.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to introduce all 5 cats at some point.
Please.
This is how he showed up to confirm ACB. But Mitch McConnell will remain the Republican leader for sure in the Senate. I mean, that was obvious. Everybody was like pumping McGrath like she was going to win. Rex Chapman is doing some kind of like, campaign ad for her. I mean, like what? It was obvious that was never happening. So even predicted.
I got to tell you,
didn't fall for any of that.
This is Selena.
Hey, Selena. Between Bloodbath McGrath and Cocaine Mitch, really deceivingly cool nicknames for probably pretty boring and terrible people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think Mitch McConnell's ever done cocaine, and obviously McGrath can't really spin much of a bloodbath.
I would love to spend some time with Cocaine Mitch because he has been in the Senate he's got a lot of experience and he's got a lot of like backdoor DC parties. He's probably seen some crazy shit.
That's when we, for ZBT, ended up, John Boehner, when we got linked up with him.
Mm-hmm.
And the first time we just had dinner with him and he wouldn't let us record anything, but we went through like 15 bottles of Chianti. And
Nice.
I smoked a whole pack of cigarettes with him. And he ended up telling us the craziest fucking stories. And then the next time around too, like he's just got a whole lifetime of all these old timers, the stories they fucking tell you are insane.
They rack up some good ones in DC. It's crazy. Sorry, if we're talking over you guys in New York, your internet's just you guys have a little. Yeah.
Is it in that one, guys? We're back. We're about to be joined by my friend Casey Phillips.
You might want to get the new card, Pat.
Is Casey in?
Casey.
Hey.
Hey,
what's up, man?
Nice. How's it going, man? Welcome to Hard Factor and Barstool News Network.
Happy to be here.
Nice.
Guys, so hopefully you can hear me. Can you hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Casey is on the stream. Can
Wonderful.
You hear us?
Yep, here you guys are fine.
Welcome,
Excellent.
Casey. Casey directed a new documentary that just came out, Win, Lose, and Draw Straws, about specifically what happens during an election where there is a tie. Now, I don't believe this necessarily applies to the presidential election. And beyond that, Casey makes his career making a lot of different political ads, most for the Republican Party. I believe, Casey, you were responsible for the flamethrower ad that went viral not too long ago. Is that correct?
Yeah, I did the flamethrower at Jessica Taylor and Alabama too. So that was pretty good.
Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. First, let's get a take. How are you feeling on election night? What do you think is going to happen? What is your prediction?
I just seen some of the stuff roll in from Florida. It looks like it's going to be another close one. Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks like president's making moves in Miami-Dade. It looks like he's losing a little bit of some of the juice he had in the suburbs last time, which is all very expected, and we've seen it all in the polling. So it comes down to just a couple states, as we all know, but Florida.
Any chance of a tie, Casey? Any chance of a tie tonight?
So yeah, absolutely. And the presidential election can be picked out of a hat. You have to watch.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You'll have to watch the movie, but there's a 269 scenario where Iowa is the one state that is outstanding, and they've been close every year for the last 20. Mm-hmm. And if they were to tie and get the exact same amount of votes in Iowa, the law says that the winner shall be drawn from a hat. Whoa. So we could have the governor of Iowa walk out onto on live TV with a box, and someone have to draw for president of the United States.
That's amazing. That's what we did growing up, like to see who got to do like the fun activity.
Oh.
Right.
Which is pretty whack.
Yeah, it's crazy. So basically, like right now, the Republicans would pick in that scenario, but depends on how the House is voted next time around.
Well, the Democrats have the majority right now.
They have the 26 state coalition?
No, the Republicans do have that.
Right. The that's what I was mentioning, is that they have the state coalition. I mean, they're underwhelmingly disadvantaged in number of seats, but they have the state coalition currently.
Correct.
So how do you
depending
on how
comment?
that goes. Yeah.
Working on it. So, Casey, tell us about the film. So, specifically, I did not. I'm really stoked to hear that the presidential election could end in a hacking situation. But more specifically, with you, Casey and I, just to give a little background, we met at Sundance Film Festival a couple of years ago, and he told me that he was working on this film, and I thought it would be super interesting. Specifically, that there have been a number of elections in our country's history that have been decided in the most ridiculous of ways that you would not think would be accepted, more or less, right? And I know we talked about it a little bit recently, Casey. There was that show, the show on Netflix, Election, right? Is that the name?
Yeah, right, The Politician.
The Politician, where there was an actual scenario where there was rock, paper, scissors. But tell us about the film and how some of these elections have ended and how they could potentially end.
Well, first of all, Pat, I think I might have you out mulleted.
Shit!
That we
those are both
really
nice.
Yeah, we get that straight. Who has the supreme mullet here today?
Yeah,
I don't know.
You guys could open up a can of tuna with that hair.
Casey, yours is very natural, but he has the blonde. He has the Joe Exotic extra oomph. It might push him, and it's a little bit longer. So it might push him.
Right now.
Look at that.
Can you?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
But to get off of mullets and back onto the election, it's wild. We started researching this, and I had a friend whose dad won a judgeship in a game of poker when I was growing up out in western South Dakota. And I thought, boy, that's a little strange, but I just figured it was a South Dakota thing. But then getting to work in politics and travel around and getting to see all of the ridiculous things that happen, about 12 races a year wind up being an exact tie. And in 40 states, the way they settle it is usually by any sort of game of chance. So it can be drawing straws, picking names out of a hat. We found a great one in Colorado in the late 90s where the guys did a kind of rock, paper, scissors knockoff called Ninja Bear Cowboy. I feel like have you guys played that one?
I have heard of that game. Yeah, Ninja Bear Cowboy. So they did that to choose an election?
Yeah, it's to choose an election.
Did both competitors know the rules of Ninja Bear Cowboy?
I believe that they came out there and broke.
You're from Colorado. Ninja Bear Cowboy. I mean, the ninja part, I don't get that, but the bear and the cowboy makes total absolute sense.
They just both keep picking cowboy.
Looks like while we're talking here, Florida looking good.
So close. Florida's so close.
Florida. New York Times apparently is saying that that's leaning red now. And I'm getting an update from North Carolina showing that right now it's not looking good for the kissing machine, Cal Cunningham, with the early returns. Looking like maybe that did take the wind out of his sails.
I thought he was going to smooch his way to D.C.
Well, it was in the polls. That man was really up. I mean, he was really up. But then when you get caught with the infidelity right before the election, watch the movie The Campaign. That's a good one.
I think you're wrong. I don't think that infidelity matters anymore. I think that infidelity is a thing of the past in terms of affecting your campaign. Like maybe Anthony Weiner, I guess, because he has like a weird body and was sending dick pics. No one wants to see a dick pic, but in terms of like bad sexting, I don't think that hurts you too much.
No, he banged her. This might be a hot take, but shouldn't you just kill your mistress if you're in a big election?
Cal Cunningham's, large. That is the largest money race. I don't know. Is that Casey? Do you know if that's the most money ever been pumped into a Senate race?
I don't know if it's the most, but it's an absolute ton. I think they said something like 5 of the top 7 U.S. Senate races of all time that were happening this year. As far as money, the money has been crazy. Hey, as a guy who makes political ads for a living, awesome.
So super PAC.
And Casey, none of the American people needed money, so it's cool to see all that money float around in the elections.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Every day.
Well, it's keeping the political video makers employed. Yeah. Casey, we're gonna make a super PAC, and we need to advance our agenda in the United States, and so we're gonna start. We're gonna file paperwork and start collecting money. But so basically, we can just get the money, and then we could pay you or anybody to just make or ourselves videos.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you guys even need a super PAC? I got like 5 of them here in a filing cabinet in the office, so we can just pull one out.
We could you can sign us over a super PAC and we can just go run.
Yeah, I can just give you one of ours. I think we have like people that love babies in America and football or something like that.
Beautiful.
So you guys want that?
This is the kickstart we need, Casey. This is what we need, and then we'll get it going.
I mean, we can just take in unlimited funds and we can get some videos made, and then we'll advance our agenda, which we haven't really clarified exactly what that is yet.
We'd prefer to legalize weed federally if you got anything like that around, but we'll take the other
political gambling, gambling in every state, casinos, sports betting, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Just so your own personal interest. That's good. That's very on brand for.
Exactly. I mean, isn't that what? Can you give us that baseball what's like to be a political strategist who's doing these ads? And by the way, Bubba, can you work on pulling up the flamethrower video? What was the candidate's name again, Casey?
Jessica Taylor.
This thing is a work of fucking art that you did, Casey. It is fantastic. But what's the inside baseball been like this year? Like, it seems like these ads are getting increasingly ridiculous. You have the ads from in Georgia where he's like cocking a shotgun and talk about this kid not banging his daughter. You have the flamethrower ads. Like, are people trying to get bigger and bigger and weirder to reach virality, or how have things changed?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of that. It happens earlier on in the cycle, and so you'll start to watch people getting bigger and bigger and bigger earlier as a way to try to catch attention. Catch online donations, get people riled up, and get them going. Win primaries, right? So the bigger and more right you can be in a Republican primary, the crazier and more left you can be, and whatever you can. That's what helps you drive those online donations. And so you want to go as big as you possibly can, and especially early on. Now, as you'll know, as we get closer and closer to election, the ads get way more simplistic. And there's just more of them coming out. And, my company made, like 300 ads in October, something like that. So, so you're kicking out stuff, and it's, this group of folks needs to know this much about this person.
How much super PAC money would you say goes straight to videos for the internet? Because it seems like that's where I mean, like, does it a large percentage? Do you think it's just like that's where the main focus is these days because of social media and stuff like that? Or
no, the main focus is still traditional broadcast TV. Wheel of Fortune,
just paying for the ad placement and stuff. Interesting.
Absolutely.
Someone asked me earlier today, and I just responded and I said yes to their thing. Are we during like this part of the year, especially on election day? do the ads cost significantly more money to get on the air? Like in the Super Bowl when you have to pay a ton of money to get on the air for a commercial.
Yeah, they certainly do. They especially in these targeted.
That flamethrower ad is badass.
Yeah, although I did have to upgrade my flamethrower afterwards. The Elon Musk one just couldn't. Yeah, it was, and it worked great for the ad, but I just felt like I needed a much more powerful.
You got a better one than that now? That's amazing.
Yeah. So I got those. I got 2 of those Musk ones for that commercial, and then I was just like, I need something with more, more heat. So
you have the one like from the Hollywood movie, the Tarantino movie, where he vaporizes her in the pool at the end, like the one that has like the backpack.
The World War II one.
Yeah,
no. I got something brand new, but it's pretty great. But yeah, you have to do things like that. You have to be able to burn something with a flamethrower if you want to raise money online these days.
No, it makes sense. I mean, everything is about making a snazzy ad now and then running that thing to the polls, basically.
That was a good ad.
It's like a gender reveal. If you're not burning down a few acres, who gives a fuck,
Well, I agree.
You're right. The game is
By the way, Casey,
Florida.
This is my girlfriend Kate, and we're pregnant. So I don't know if I told you that, but she's thinking about gender reveals quite a bit.
Nice, congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks, bro. So it works.
It was the mullet.
Mm-hmm.
Casey, I'll tell you, it was the mullet.
So
it looks like Trump's taking a slight lead in Florida.
That happened, and also we had some questions. Speaking of Pat and Kate, we had a question in the chat. It's too far back, I can't grab it. Oh, Trump won Alabama. Surprise. But somebody asked, is Spork a fan of Pat?
Well, I did find a weed pen in Spork's cat tower this morning, actually.
Oh.
He's winning his love with bribery.
They are getting along swimmingly.
Yeah, I feel like they're doing all right.
I got a little nasty with Spork last night. We were partying. She went to bed early. Oh, looks like BNN is projecting that Joe Biden is the winner of the state of Maryland, guys. That's obviously that was a lot.
What a shock!
Yeah,
but that's quite a few electoral college votes.
There you go, Joe Biden winner.
Illinois again. So far, we really haven't seen many surprises.
That's what I was saying.
It is going to be close.
PA is going to be the one, I think.
Joe Biden.
Pat has said to me, because I've asked him about this, that Spork absolutely loves him. That like they've bonded.
That is true.
Almost.
That claim has been made.
Yeah, like he can pick something up.
Hairy guy with another hairy guy. All you see is the fur, and I feel like you're in. So
yeah,
it works out.
We have quite a relationship.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like looking in a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do you like being with a cat now, Pat? That's new for you. I know that.
Okay, so check it out. Turns out I'm not allergic to cats. Didn't know that was a thing. I thought I was allergic to cats my whole life. Turns out I'm not. So I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I don't like a cat because I like an animal to need me, especially if I'm feeding that animal and I'm paying for its food. So I don't like a cat's general attitude. No. I need it to need me. Like when I come home, I want to be like, "What's up?" Like I'm a dog guy.
Right.
Okay, he's okay, and it makes my lady happy, so I'm happy with it.
But you guys currently live in a pretty small space, so Spork probably greets you when you get home, right? Like there's nowhere else.
No, he doesn't. He saves it for Kate.
He greets me. That's all that matters.
Really.
So get a couple.
Trump wins Oklahoma.
Not a fan. Yeah. But hey,
big surprise there.
Back to your film. So tell us more. How many specific elections do you guys cover or highlight?
Well, so we spent a lot of time looking for. There's an Alaska territorial election in the late '60s that was decided by a whiskey drink-off at a local pub in Ruby.
Whoa.
So we're not sure if the winner had to go vote or the loser had to go vote, because I mean I don't know who wants to take a dog sled to Juneau from Ruby in 1960. To go vote, so it's confusing. But we actually cover 3 different state legislative races, and then also the presidential race, of course. And we went and interviewed all the people who flipped coins between Bernie and Hillary, because obviously that was an election that turned on the flip of a coin, because Hillary won 7 of 8 coin tosses and won the state by 4. So had the quarter bounced one way or the other, Bernie would have won Iowa, and then who knows what happens,
Yeah.
in the rest of 2016.
Yeah,
So-
Bernie's path was crazy to watch, both that time and this time. So
Yeah. So, but it was pretty wild, and the people are never really ready for it to come down to a game of chance. And shockingly, people who lose game of chance elections are very down. Their perceptions of game of chance elections are very negative. People who win,
Right. I would
mostly
like
just
Hill.
kind of okay with it. Yeah.
Is there ever violence when you lose a game? Because you have to pretend like, oh, I'm a good sport. I'll play the game of chance, but then you lose, and it would make me want to kill. If you're
this person's better for the job because they picked cowboy. Yeah.
Well, in Kentucky, which is another place we went and interviewed folks, it is actually written in the state constitution that you cannot win your seat by dueling. So if you kill somebody for it, you are automatically not seated.
Well, that's not even a game of chance, though. When you think about it, that's a little bit of skill involved. So
I'm sure you could come up with some.
In all these examples that you've gone out and found of these chance, figuring out by chance, does the public generally just say okay and they just accept it? Yeah. Like how's the reaction?
Yeah, I mean, so if you look at Virginia 2 years ago, basically the whole state house turned on a name out of a bowl, and there was a bunch of things that they thought they were going to get passed in that 2 years, and they didn't get passed because someone picked one name out of a bowl, and it was the one seat that determined control. So yeah, people got all kinds of upset when Joe Schmo picks Bob Jones's name out of a bowl.
Yeah, but they should be mad at themselves because they exactly tied as citizens voting for the same. They did.
What kind of regret do they have knowing that, like, if they just gotten one more person out, they wouldn't have to be fucking going home a loser of Ninja Bear Cowboy?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, people who lose these things are far more disenfranchised with that process than the winners.
They go from political job to Skid Row in about a month.
That makes sense. Yeah. How do you think it would work on a giant scale, though? I mean, like a 269 situation. Like, you think it would just break people's brains, or people would just be dumbfounded and they'd just kind of watch and see what happens?
I think there would be a lot of lawsuits. I think there'd be a lot of recounts. I think there'd be a lot of crying, and there might be a Wendy's get burned down or two. But otherwise, I think people would, if those are the rules of the game that we have put forth, I assume that folks will abide by them.
Yeah, I would kind of like to see it happen in real life, just because it'd be interesting to see, does the Constitution work, right? Like, how does it play out in actuality? So.
Name out of a hat, Iowa governor picking the president of the United States.
That would be ultimate.
Would be the ultimate end to 2020. Mm-hmm. It would be like, what else could you do?
Because it wouldn't be able to happen until the end of the year, or something. With the amount of lawsuits, it might get drug out for years.
That would break people's brains. The boards would never come down. That would break people's minds. Yeah.
Hey, Casey, I got to ask you, what did the Republican Party, right? Or does the Republican Party, or from what you know of it, like from the folks you work with, do they feel like the polls were correct this year? I mean, obviously we're going into kind of a landmark election, right? Especially coming off of 2016, where everyone was predicting Hillary to win. And does it seem like the brass in the Republican Party is like, oh man, fuck the polls, who cares? They don't mean shit. Or are they feeling there's a Biden edge here?
No, I mean, I played golf with a lot of them earlier today, and it was very split. I mean, talk to the pollsters that were there, and they'll tell you their polls are right, and that there is a Biden edge for sure. And then you talk to people who just won't be dissuaded otherwise, and it's just like fake news, fake polls. Throw my hands up, and we're gonna run through a wall.
I feel like a lot of people feel like Republicans will either purposely lie and say that they're going to vote for Biden, and then not do it, or just maybe don't pick up the phone. I think there's a lot of people, or maybe won't participate in an online, poll. There's that feeling, and it looks like Trump is sort of securing Florida, from what I can see in the comments and everything. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, you see that was a state where Biden was definitely leading in the polls until this last week, basically. So I don't know. We're going to have to see how all the results look before we can really say, two presidential elections in a row, is there a huge discrepancy between the polls and the actual results? Because obviously in 2016 there was. So this time around, is it again? I don't know. We'll see. So far, everything's coming in as planned.
There's a participation bias in polling, and we've seen it even in the polls that we pay for, for campaigns to make decisions on, which don't get released. And, it's a whole different world of pollsters, but it's harder to get people on the phone. I mean, which one of you guys outside of quarantine wants to be on the phone with a pollster for 45 minutes?
Never. I don't even pick it up ever. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, what am I going to do with my Tuesday evening? Talk to this person,
Mm-hmm. It looks like Biden was up big in Ohio, but Trump closing the gap. There was only 20% reported, but Biden was up by a pretty significant margin. The current electoral college count right now, 91 electoral college votes for Biden, 56 for Trump. Obviously, that Trump one, if he does get Florida called for him, will go up pretty significantly and make it a lot tighter. But I think all eyes now kind of turn into North Carolina, Georgia, and Pennsylvania, but we're going to have to wait a long time for that one. So,
I'm going to drop for a second, guys, and try to fix this internet. I'll be right back.
Okay. Texas, they're reporting Harris County, but it's 51.4 to 47.3 Trump. It's 22% in, but that's, Harris County is reporting. So that's,
How much of Harris County is in that total?
70% of Harris County is reporting, 56% to 42.7.
So those numbers are definitely solid for Trump. I mean, I think that we talked about this one, Casey, on the podcast before we came in, and we thought that sort of Texas and Minnesota to us seemed like, are those apparitions? Is that just sort of blowing smoke that those ones are up for grabs? Thinking that Texas is going to stay red and Minnesota going to stay blue was our thoughts.
Well, I would think that at the end of the day, you're probably right on that. But, as someone who does, I've got a couple of members of Congress in that sort of Dallas, suburban, Plano, Collin County area. And, we've seen an erosion among certain groups, of president's numbers. Now, we'll see if there's other people that are willing to kind of backfill those. And if he's able to expand with, minority men, which it looks like he has been able to, especially if you look at his numbers in Dade County,
Florida. Yeah, that's the biggest indication of that. Yeah,
right. And so, as we've kind of all seen, you're gonna, over 4 years of presidency, you're gonna lose some folks, and you try to offset that and fill the backfill with somebody else. Mm-hmm. Because it's all still math at the same time. But that northern Minnesota, I work a ton in Wisconsin, all across Wisconsin, a lot in the I got a lot of family in northern Minnesota. That place is gone full red, but then the suburbs in Minneapolis has gone bluer.
Right. Exactly.
And so you got a very urban, ex-urban, rural, complete divide in Minnesota that's been brewing for years. And then you look at a something like a Biden-Trump election, then that's going to be exacerbated, tenfold.
Yeah. Do you think that there's opportunity to make a change up there? Like, do you think that there's a possibility, even though the polls were so heavily in favor of Biden in all three states, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota, do you think that Trump has any any chance tonight, or do you think in those states he's probably out?
Well, so I do a lot of work in the state Senate and stuff in Wisconsin, so I'm seeing a ton of polling down even in more further down the ballot, right, which is where a lot of times you can start picking up trends. Mm-hmm. And I think that there's a chance there. I mean, the idea that President Trump was down by double digits in Wisconsin just didn't seem right to me, for having been out there as much as I have. Now, look at the WOW counties, maybe so. I mean, I've seen a few. We've seen some movement in some these different suburban counties, but can he run up the score in other places, right? Is there somebody to backfill from the places that he's losing in the suburban women?
So Trump was, in 2016, he was down 5 points in Michigan, ended up winning, by what, like 10,000 votes.
Yeah. Almost nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. So then this year he's down by almost 8 points. So I don't know if he that's a bigger gap for sure than 2016, but still,
or have the polls gotten 3 points worse? That's
right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. You won't know. You won't know until it's all said and done. We have somebody reporting that Biden's got a lead in Texas right now. Hey, Bubba, can we get up a electoral college map if we have a new one? To see exactly what
Biden does have a lead in Texas, but like we said just a minute ago, it's Harris County is big reporting, only 23% in. They've got the blue spots in Texas, and not a lot of the Red Sea has been reported yet. So still looking pretty good.
This map.
Hey, Bubba, you'll have to drop your audios. Something. Yeah.
Something.
So that's the current map.
Pat and a shitty internet.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Pat and Mark, I think Mark's lining up some people to come on the stream. Pat, yeah, I think that
Trump is taking Florida.
I'm coming back
he's up by almost 200,000 votes, 86% in.
So it's like we called, right? Like almost every state besides Pennsylvania was counting the mail-in votes before today. So it looks like Biden's in the lead in Florida. It looks like Biden's in the lead in Georgia. It looks like Biden's in the lead in these states. And then once today's votes are counted, the later it goes, they're more towards Trump.
Is in 16% in Georgia. Trump has a big lead, 53-7 to 45-3.
I need to send an email here to the cousins, Murray and Mike are joining.
Oh, are they coming on? All right, sweet.
How am I now?
Yeah, you sound good, Bubba. What's up?
All right, so this is this map we have up here is as BNN has called it so far.
Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, we could probably throw a few on there that we know how they're going to play out, even on top of this. But obviously, these ones were no surprises here yet. So, I mean, I'd like to see. I guess New Hampshire. Some people thought that New Hampshire could go red, stayed blue. So, not a surprise there. I don't know. I mean, really, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and then Florida. We need to get this final Florida call, and that's going to start telling us how this race is headed. But right now, you can't really tell anything. You guys see anything different than that?
No.
You can go ahead and call South Dakota and Wyoming.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we could probably fill in a lot of this map. I don't know. You think Montana's going to go blue?
It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. But my friend Greg Gianforte should win the governorship there, so that'll be good.
You got a governor, buddy. That's always nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
He's the guy that who body slammed the reporter. That was a fun day on the campaign.
He body slammed a reporter. Wait a minute. There was remember the one town where the guys that were both running for held the position in rival counties fought each other. What town was that? It was in the Midwest. There was two guys that ended up wrestling each other outside the bar, and the other guy fell on him and broke his arm. And then in the other town, we covered it, and then we were joking about how the guy was
Wyoming.
deaf. The guy was deaf, and the deaf guy took him out, and we were like, he probably couldn't hear the guy screaming. And then someone said we made a shirt that said he can't hear your screams. It was like,
hey,
looking good.
There's my
Sound
next
good.
documentary.
Looking
there you
good.
go.
Sounds
look
good.
that one up, Casey.
Come on, baby. Well, yeah. So I think you got some Florida jokes for us.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool. Casey, sorry I missed that part of it, but thank you so much for joining us. Where can we check the documentary out? Unless you guys went over that while I was off.
No, it's on Apple TV, Amazon, Vudu, Hulu, YouTube TV, and Vimeo. So it's all over the place.
Right. Again, it's called Win, Lose, or Draw Straws, and it's about how elections are decided, bizarre elections that come to end in a tie. So make sure to check that out. Casey, is this your first documentary full feature-length film?
Absolutely my first, and maybe my last. I'm not really sure, but I definitely undershot on figuring out how hard it was going to be to make an 82-minute movie. So it was great, though. It was a great experience, but I might stick to 30-second attack ads for a while. Maybe come back around.
I can't wait to watch it, though. Yeah.
Well, yeah, guys, make sure to go check out Casey's new film. Casey, thank you so much for coming on, brother.
Thanks, buddy.
Absolutely. Anytime, guys. Love the show, and I'm a huge fan. So,
Wow.
anytime you need me, I'll be on.
Thank you, Casey. Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
coming
Awesome.
on. So somebody says, I think Florida is done for Biden. Panhandle goes Trump. Correct. I think Mitt's football. Yeah, that's what we're seeing too. Is that things in the Panhandle and in the rural parts of Florida that are still being counted. Yeah, I mean, you can probably hang your hat on it. Gonna stay red, most likely. It's looking like we're not gonna make the official call yet, but looking that way.
Well, it's the lightning capital of the world. It looks like it's gonna strike twice.
Well, Florida, Kate, I believe is a back and forther. I think they're like, let's see, are they the Ray Allen of states?
What fun would it have been if Florida went to Biden? We wouldn't be here all night.
Oh yeah,
that would be ridiculous.
Well, it's known for its white sand beaches. Of course, it's going to Trump.
What? Okay.
Let's see here. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up their voting history.
Unlike Tahiti's got black sand beaches.
It looks like an American flag. You look at their voting history. R D R R R D R D D R. So that's the history in Florida. So it's always all over the place. That's why we love Florida. We have by the way, we haven't said this at all. We have a podcast called Hard Factor News. Subscribe to that. Monday through Friday, and Friday happens to be Florida Man Friday, where we talk about all the crazy Florida Man stories every
Check
week.
it out. I got the shirt on. Can you see it?
Not quite. Where's the camera down?
Up, down.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks good. I think most people probably have checked the pod, but if you haven't, make sure to check it out. Hard Factor News. I look like a ghost, man. I'm trying to fix this. We're gonna figure it out. But
at least you sound good though. You were rough there for a while, guys.
I'm back
really
now,
like
baby.
In Florida.
I'm back now. But hey,
It's
it
amazing.
looks like
Your internet's going like 10 times faster. That's great.
I think you know what happened is my computer crapped out right before we did the stream, so I just switched to a webcam. But I think we got cousin Murray joining us in the waiting room here. Let's bring Murray in.
Nice.
Tell Murray cousin Mike's calling. Hey, cousin Murray.
Oh,
He's in. He's out.
Oh, hold on.
Tell you something. Are you guys going to be on at 3:00 in the morning?
Yeah. Hey, Murray, we're here.
You get more calls at 3:00 in the morning than we get at 9:00 in the morning. I'm going to be pissed.
Oh, we won't. Nobody will be watching it by 3 a.m., Murray. How you?
You have a lot in common with us. Nobody listens.
I like that hat, Murray.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thing.
Yeah, it's voting hat.
Nice. How are you enjoying tonight's stuff so far? No surprises that we've seen so far.
Well, we held signs. My wife and I held signs for one of our friends, and So I was talking to the state rep, and I was talking to a Trump guy. It is scary. I mean, first of all, they think nothing went wrong with coronavirus. He said there's going to be a civil war.
Oh no!
And I said, what do you mean civil war? He said there's going to be a civil war. Like I say, I'm going to have eggs tomorrow morning. I mean, he said it was nothing. Like it was, they say that, the Democrats are using COVID to get ahead politically, and it's a hoax. And Gates and Fauci are collaborating as a global deep state. It was just
George Soros in there too, maybe.
Yeah. This guy was acting like that's everybody knew that.
Murray, it reminds
this. We're going to do that. No, it was. Well, we're going to have the Civil War, and I'm going to go have a drink, and
Have you ever spent much time in Texas or California? That reminds me of secessionist talk. Like people who are like, "Well, the state's going to secede," and that's just like.
Please.
How we doing?
Well, good.
And he said to me,
he's so good. Yeah.
Very educated. He had to get that in. And I was going to ask him, does that mean third grade, fourth grade?
I'm just going to weirdly sit.
Yeah.
How's it going, cousin Murray? Are you in Massachusetts?
Yeah, I'm good. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're in for a long night. We're on hour 2.5 of God knows how long that will be on this.
Better
thing.
you than me, I'll tell you that.
You're not staying on all the way till the end. You're not going to stay for the winner's call on here?
I'm taping it so I can watch it again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Well, cousin Mike said he'll be joining. He said that if he wakes up to go pee in the middle of the night, he might join at 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. So if you want to do that,
knowing him and probably knowing me, that'll happen 6 times during the evening.
Oh, the one time it's useful is election night.
We can document it. It'll be the same stream if you want to join. So yeah.
You better, you guys, same stream, good one.
Yeah.
You guys better not hope this thing goes for 7 days. I mean,
Yeah.
No. I think that like hopefully we're hoping that obviously Pennsylvania is going to be delayed because they just started counting. But we're hoping that maybe that the margin is big enough in places like that where they can call it tonight, because I don't think anybody wants this thing to drag on for days.
No, well, some people do, but I think that if Biden wins Florida, which he probably won't, it's over.
No, it's not looking. It's looking like Trump will take Florida so far.
Yeah. So it doesn't affect Biden if he loses, but Trump's done if Biden wins, I think.
That's what we were saying. It was going to be a short night if that had gone blue. But a lot of these states, and I heard you talking about it today on the radio, the early voting.
Well, you were the one that was.
Yeah, the early voting.
Murray, you keep underselling your show. We got a big audience here. Everyone listens because it's a great show, and you guys should tune in every morning.
Can we take Cousin Mike off the video real quick? Because he's got to change his name.
Hey, change his name, Bubba. Can you change his name for him?
Oh yeah.
How does he even remember to log in with that thing?
No, it's back on same day.
Hieroglyphics.
That's awesome.
What's up, PNT?
How's it going?
Yeah, right.
What's up, guys? I'm glad that I'm glad you guys are doing this right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on downstairs. Mostly, I'm enthralled by the fact that Wolf Blitzer has been doing this every 2 years. He's been doing these high intensity touchscreen election breakdowns.
Oh yeah.
He's probably for the last 30 years, and he still has no fucking idea what's happening ever. Like he's amazed by any number that comes across.
But what's happening tonight? But there's been no surprises. How is anybody amazed by any of this?
That's what I don't get. Like Wolf Blitzer just doesn't. I think he doesn't really absorb any new information. He just stands there. He's only on the air because he's hot. I think we could say that, right? Like let's be real. Wolf Blitzer is on this for sex appeal, and that's
he's a silver fox.
He's a bimbo. Wolf Blitzer is a bimbo, and John King is doing 6 hands on the touchscreen at once. And Wolf Blitzer looks like he just took LSD and he's staring at a blacklight poster.
Is Blitzer?
Wolf Blitzer is my fraternity brother.
Okay, so Murray, I got to ask you this because there was a rumor going around DC, and PFT, correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm thinking about the wrong guy. But I remember when we were growing up, there was a rumor going around that when Wolf Blitzer goes to the bathroom, he lowers his pants all the way down to his ankles at the urinal. Can you corroborate that?
I can.
Okay.
Yep. Confirmed.
Very big urinal, and we're just friends. And no, actually, he was at a different school. He was my fraternity brother, but it was a different school.
Okay, I did hear that from somebody that interned at CNN. But in the years since, I've heard that rumor about other people too. I feel like that's a pretty common rumor to start about somebody.
Do you think that's just a dig that you can throw at someone?
It's a great rumor, yeah.
It is a good. Who should we start that rumor about here? Well, Kate goes pants all the way down when she's in the bathroom.
I think that's most females. Yeah. I think a lot of females do that though.
She shouldn't do it on the road. I mean, it's.
Do we have cousin Mike? Mike, can you hear us?
He looks frozen.
He's just very excited.
Yeah.
He's frozen with excitement.
He's got this look going.
He's got the name change. That's good.
Yeah,
another amazing thing about Wolf Blitzer is his beard gets shorter and shorter every year.
But somehow also more white because it's like
you can't get more white, but he does.
Yeah,
it still pops.
It gets brighter somehow the shorter it gets.
We had this conversation recently, and we said your last name Blitzer is pretty aggressive, right? So do the parents have to name him Wolf? Do they just up the ante by naming him Wolf? Because both of his names are pretty badass. That's a really badass name.
You gotta lean into it. Yeah. Because if his name's
middle name? Stegosaurus or something?
If his name's Larry Blitzer, it doesn't really work. It almost undermines itself,
Yeah, it's not great.
Who has the really bad original name? It's Bill de Blasio, right? What's his original name?
Warren Wilhelm.
Werner or something.
Warren Wilhelm, yeah. Glennie Ball's target number, public enemy number 1 for Mr. Balls.
Yeah, we talked about that on his. He he should keep the name Wilbur Werner or whatever it is.
His middle name is Stallion. It's Wolf Stallion Blitzer.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then also
Very apropos.
Michael
Yep.
Zukowski. Good
Yeah,
point.
makes total sense.
Middle name is Stallion, so it doesn't matter.
It's a good take right there. It's a decent fullback name. I think it's a better linebacker name. It's an all-time linebacker name.
Right. It's like a D lineman or linebacker name.
D lineman, it could be.
I'm getting
Mike's
a
getting
phone call.
Cousin Mike's getting on the
Mike.
horn. I can
Yeah.
see that this is not. It's not working out there.
It could not be a safety or a cornerback name.
Murray, what do you think's going on with Mike here? Because this is the
Technology.
This is the fourth time he's joined our show like this, which is on speakerphone through Mark's phone. But I'm glad that we have him. Half of his body here.
Don't be so glad. But it's technology, and as bad as I am, he's 10 times worse.
Well, you're coming in here fine, no problems at all.
And I have to do is press one button.
Yeah, it seems easy. It does, seems
So
pretty
not a
easy.
lot reporting, but so far
He
Trump
should-
is up by 20% in Michigan.
Oh, really?
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow. He should know too. We do Zoom every day. He should know how to do this.
It's the stream he already has problems with, but luckily he's got Mark.
Looks like lines are moving his direction right now.
Yeah.
We'll get Mike up in a second. PFT, welcome to the stream. Cousin Murray, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We haven't heard your predictions from the evening. We haven't heard where you guys are landing.
Yeah.
How you think things are going to shake out. We'd love to hear your hot takes.
First of all, I'd just like to issue thoughts and prayers to every center of the road Democrat that pumped $5-10 million into Amy McGrath in Kentucky. Great job.
That worked out well.
Good use of money. Well done, Dims. I think that was like the Lincoln Projects. That was their pet rock that they were trying to prop up.
We were just talking about that right before you got on the stream, actually, like how it was funny how you just knew.
Bubba, is there an echo?
You knew that it was. Yeah,
Can
there's
you-
an echo for sure.
Can you kill
paying a cam
Cousin
girl.
Mike's? Can you kill Cousin Mike's video? Bubba. All right, there we go. All right.
What a losing proposition that was.
Oh yeah. That's like
Somebody doesn't have their headphones.
Does somebody have their headphones out?
and then Cousin P, the same people wanted to endorse
All right.
Beto. So
Let's try it now. Can you guys hear me without the echo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Can
Perfect.
you hear Cousin Mike?
Yes.
Kind of.
Mike, can you talk?
No, I can't hear him.
Hello, cousin Mike.
Yeah, they can hear you. All right.
But he can't hear us.
Now he can't hear us. Yeah. Hello,
Yeah, this is
cousin
not
Mike.
gonna work.
He can talk
Well,
at
that's
us.
what
This is
yeah.
every morning. I get this every.
God bless Za for having to deal with this every day.
Yeah.
Murray,
I
this
can-
is the
I
same.
can hear you and they can hear you, but you can't hear anyone else, Cousin Mike. So I don't know.
Same.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
This is the same. This is the same scene we've seen also in this setting. So it's you've seen it. You see it on the cousin setting, and then
Well,
this is the.
So last time we were on Zoom, right? And Zoom, I can unplug my headphones for whatever reason. So I was able to unplug my headphones. He could hear everyone, and then we just did it through the speakerphone. But StreamYard doesn't like that. It gives
And
it
the
gives-
audio
yeah,
is a little bit.
StreamYard's
rougher.
audio. He's calling me back. I don't know.
By the way,
You guys,
kissing machine
you're
Cal
going to be
Cunningham.
on all night just doing this,
Yeah.
All night, man.
That's
We're
right.
just gonna basically election. We just keep talking about a bunch of shit, but election results are coming in. Sunglass Queen wants to know: is Mark
Yes.
wearing a scarf?
It's an American scarf. Yes, absolutely. Yes, you nailed it, Sunglass Queen.
Nice.
Knows a scarf when he sees one.
So I was saying earlier that so North Carolina, that's the next state that's one of the next states that's really going to be interesting. I was saying earlier the kissing machine, the guy who got in trouble for kissing Cal Cunningham, he was down at the original reporting, but now he's up.
But they're having problems in North Carolina, I thought, with the voting and with the counting and everything.
It delayed. So I think polls in North Carolina closed 15 minutes ago at 8:15 p.m. instead of 7:30 like it was scheduled. Trump wins
News
Arkansas.
Network and project. I love that.
Yeah. So we're moving through. There's been no surprises yet, though, unless you count Florida to probably go to Trump as a surprise. I don't think that's a real.
Well, so are they
surprise.
estimating? They're estimating 90% of the vote isn't in Florida. Is that correct? Is that what you guys are seeing on Fox?
Yeah,
What's-
88%.
Well, they
50
start early counting. They start
Yeah.
early.
It's still Trump's got him by like 250,000 votes right now.
This is actually like a blowout as far as Florida is concerned. A normal Florida race, it comes down to like 550 voters. So congratulations to Florida for making up your mind on something.
They did.
I knew that.
I
would
agree,
come
PFT.
through
This
for,
was never really in
predicted.
question, and it's not like the last several elections in Florida. It's like, well, we're gonna find out in about
One of the counties. Doesn't matter.
So Texas has 46% reporting, with Biden a lead 50.4 to 48.3. That's without Travis County reporting, which is going to be huge for Biden. So
I got a question.
Wow. So if that happens,
killing
it's
him in
over.
Virginia. Was that supposed to happen?
Yeah, absolutely. Virginia is a full-on blue.
No, Trump's killing.
Murray said Trump's winning
up.
Virginia, which we've seen in the comments section. Is that?
Yeah, Trump is up in Virginia.
I've seen a few things that it's just the counties that are reporting in Virginia, and they're like Fairfax County, Loudoun County, and like the Newport News area is like by far lagging. So I've even seen some sites that are calling Virginia for Biden already.
A bunch have.
Closer to Washington is more Democrat.
That's correct.
34% in for Fairfax County, and it's Biden by it's 52% there. So I mean, it's not like crazy.
No, it's not.
Interesting.
No,
Virginia will be closer than they thought.
It was supposed to be a landslide in Virginia. So
Here's news for you. Massachusetts.
That's interesting.
Biden won.
What's that?
Yeah. Thank you. That was a newsflash. Yeah, that was the easy one to call. The only thing I think we talked about the Northeast. The only thing up in the Northeast, obviously we're not talking about Pennsylvania, but northeast of that, we were saying is New Hampshire because last election was very close, right? But everything else was obviously very blue. And then
North Carolina is going to be announced here very soon, probably.
Think so?
Because they're counting really fast.
Is it
60% counted in North Carolina.
It's a big meth state, North Carolina. Lots of meth there. It's second only to Missouri and parts of West Virginia.
Well, Florida as well. Let's give credit where credit's due. The OG.
So what I meant to say is it's top 8 meth states.
Top 8 meth state.
And when you're on meth, you move fast. Everyone knows that. Your fingers get fast. Your brain gets fast, sometimes too fast for your own body.
It actually sounds like a great way to speed up the counting.
Yeah.
So, like Florida, credit to Florida. They always get their votes in fast. I don't know if that's the Sudafed they're smoking.
But they always have one.
They shifted to crocodile.
County that gets fucked up. One county.
If everyone's doing well, someone has to bite the bullet in Florida and fuck up. They're like, we gotta do it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like Florida's more of an oxy state these days. What do we have
diversify? So I'm looking at Ohio right now. They're talking about Ohio. I haven't seen anything in Ohio that seems like it would be good news for Trump. Like that would be the first big surprise.
Ohio's definitely a surprise right now.
I thought that Ohio was going red tonight.
It's
50%
reporting.
The Republican areas.
On our predicted market, Ohio was the
top 5 meth state.
Nice. Ohio was the closest state. There's like a market for which state is going to be the closest in total votes, and Ohio was the number 1 ranked. It's going to be the closest.
I mean, if Biden takes Ohio,
narrowest victory for either party, it doesn't matter, but the narrowest vote count difference was predicted to be Ohio right before the election.
Samuel Kenny's asking what channel we're watching. We're watching all channels. We're all covering a channel. We're getting info from all these cats.
I'm watching Major League Baseball's Gold Glove ceremony tonight. That's classic Major League Baseball. Just tossing that in. Who could have seen this coming? They had no idea. They looked at the sports calendar and they thought it's Tuesday night. We're not going to have action yet because that got delayed a little bit. We're just going to put it up on this random Tuesday night. Turns out it's a presidential election. So shout out to Major League Baseball for just like stunning, impressive incompetence, really.
They wouldn't do that for the hitting title. They wouldn't do that for that.
No, Silver Slugger Awards?
No, not at all.
No.
We have
that's Christmas.
A Missouri resident in the chat, MTFU something, saying that Missouri absolutely takes the meth cup. And I'm glad to hear that. Missouri famously had the billboard up. It was Missouri, we take meth seriously, but they kind of messed it up there. It's a little bit double entendre. I'm assuming someone who was taking meth made the billboard. But yeah, Missouri, huge meth state. West Virginia, huge meth state. Parts of Virginia also huge.
Western
meth state.
Virginia.
Western.
Yeah.
Breaking news. Sorry.
Massachusetts too. Yeah, man, they're just meth's just kind of all around, isn't it?
What's not a big meth state? That's really the better way to go.
It's really taking over the world.
Utah,
South Dakota took the crown. South Dakota
Hawaii is a big state. Fucking Hawaii is a big meth state.
Yeah.
Isn't just can't we? I mean, we're a meth country.
That's a better way to put it, Will.
The USA loves its meth. Breaking news: Dave Portnoy calls Florida for Trump. So he's seen enough. Indiana, I'm hearing is going to go for Trump.
We're on it.
But
Yeah, there you go.
but Texas, looking like Williamson County, one that the Democrats would need to flip. Texas is going to go for Biden.
Okay, so that's interesting, Will, because Wilco County, notoriously conservative in terms of their traffic violations.
Yeah, and for marijuana violations as well.
Yeah,
like
also
you have a dime bag in Wilco, you're going to lockup.
They also killed that guy on live PD.
Well, they have this. Their phrase is come. Their phrase in Wilco County Red is "come for the weekend, stay for a year," because they're talking about jail, right? Or like stay for like. Yeah, because they don't fuck around.
Also, right? Oklahoma, big meth state, Tiger King. Who could forget?
They have that natural meth there too, that old school meth, passed down through generations. Okay, so wait, Will, you were saying that Wilco County in Texas is going blue. That's huge news. That abuts Travis County, which is obviously going blue. I wonder if there's any info on Harris County in Texas, where Houston.
Oh yeah, that's the
back
big
to
one.
Wilco real quick. Yeah, Harris is the biggest one in the state. Back to Wilco real quick. Isn't that where they just ran the Biden-Harris people off the road?
Yes, that was Pflugerville, Pflugerville, Texas.
In Williamson County. So
Pflugerville,
Pflugerville. That's where they literally just
funny,
ran them off the road.
These Mensa guys go after their meetings. They go in a car and try to knock the bus off the road.
You know that they're Mensa guys, Murray. Is that confirmed that they're Mensa gentlemen?
Yeah.
Too smart for the.
I just want to say, being in some sort of motorcade where you try to steer a larger vehicle off the road just sounds like a blast. Like regardless of what agenda you're trying to push, it seems like some Mad Max shit. So I hope to be part of something like that one day. It's something to shoot for.
Yeah, get some walkie-talkies.
Oh yeah, get on the CB radio.
Yeah,
CB radio.
Hell yeah.
You go ahead now. You take the lead.
Yeah,
that's why.
Let me get one of these tires.
That's
Pat,
why
we
you want
got
to keep
Harris County. We got some Harris County info.
We have some Harris County. That's why you want to keep a flare gun in your vehicle, by the way, guys. Because that's how you can tell who the leader is, who's ever firing the flare. Some people think it's for safety. It's not.
56%
just for having a great time.
Yeah. 56% Biden, 43%, 42% Trump with
in Harris County, Texas.
1.5 million votes in.
70%
about right. That's about right.
That's what you'd expect. Yeah, that's what you'd expect from Harris County.
So down by the border in Texas, they were saying that I guess the Dems were having difficulty getting the word out there, but the border traditionally goes blue. If the border goes blue in Texas, I mean, I don't know. Everyone was saying that it's possible for Texas to go blue. I'm holding out hope that it might. I mean, I think that it's very possible.
So, do you know when the last time Texas went blue was?
1974.
Lyndon
I want to say
Johnson.
That wasn't an election year, but you're right, Pat. 76 Carter.
Hey, Murray, looks like we've got some people betting on something here. I can't find the comment, but they're wondering how long did it take you to get your computer set up there? So somebody at home is betting on that.
I do this. I couldn't do anything else, but it only took me just to press the button.
There you go.
What kind of internet does cousin Mike have? It doesn't seem like very fast internet.
He has I think he's on Windows 95.
On his iPad.
You think cousin Mike is freaking out that you're on and he can't get on, cousin Murray?
Yeah.
You think freaking him out, huh? Yeah.
He said, "No." He said Murray can speak for me, and then he said he finally gave up.
He gave up.
I thought he might pass away. It'd be the cousin show tomorrow.
Just cousin. That's dark, Murray. Hey guys, by the way, if you're tuning in and you don't know, tune into the Cousins on Barstool's Power 85, Sirius XM.
Would that even be a cousin show if there's no second cousin? You would have to redefine it. It would be like you and Todd. It'd be like the friend show. Friends.
Except that when the other cousin is me, I think we're pretty much on a short leash.
Yeah.
Well, election week. We all got to mind our P's and Q's. So
it's like if a twin dies, you're no longer a twin. You know.
That's right.
That's not really. That's not.
Well, it's just a fact.
That's kind of sad.
Well, yeah, I know it's sad.
I don't think
it's also a factual statement.
I don't think that you're in a position to speak on that. To be honest,
let's ask PFT the question we've been asking that goes along with this. If you vote and you mail it in and then you die before the election, should it count?
Should it count?
That's a good question.
So you fill out the ballot.
Yeah. We need only if you can break it down. You should be put into a separate category so we can figure out who won the ghost vote. That's what I want to know. I want to know across the board.
That could be the
But
tiebreaker.
wouldn't that be
Ghost
bad
vote
for you?
tiebreaker is nice. I like
ghost
that.
vote
If you
Yeah.
won the ghost vote,
Yes.
that's a bad thing. I feel like.
Yeah, isn't that
Is
bad?
it? You want the ghost against you? I want the ghost on my side.
Well, do you think all these people dying are spiteful and they're rooting for a bad person to be in charge?
I'd be
when
a
they
little
go?
wary of a ghost vote winner myself.
No, I take him. I take him anywhere I can get him. That's I do very
I
well
can't
with the
find
ghost
him to,
demographic.
To corroborate it. I can't find the ghost guy.
Guys, let's get some focus on North Carolina here right now because it's looking
Right.
Raise up.
over 50% reported right now, and Biden has a narrow lead in North Carolina. There are more registered Democrats in North Carolina than Republicans. However, it's I guess it's a purple state these days. Hardly fought state. We have Cal Cunningham, the kissing machine. If you guys don't know who Cal Cunningham is, Google Cal Cunningham sexts, and then never sexts like that. But you can see some of the worst sexting in the world.
It's kind of sweet.
Okay,
He was like, I want to smooch you. I love you. I
lot.
think I'm real sweet on you.
Well, let me ask you a question, PFT.
It's interesting.
Have you ever been sexting, right? And then bring up a mutual child that you know with the person that you're sexting. Like,
What do you mean a mutual child?
so like, okay, maybe you and the person you're sexting, you guys both know an 8-year-old. And then you're sexting. You throw in just like some hot pepper flakes. Hey, how's that 8-year-old? We know.
No,
Whoa,
not
whoa,
mid-sex.
Yeah.
No.
Whoa.
No, it's not a mutual child. It's the person you're having an affair with is child. It was her child that he was asking about.
Well, technically, it is what I said.
In
Oh,
the
there
middle
they
of
are.
the sex. Let's see here.
Yeah, he transitions to how's Matthew, who's 8 or whatever, doing.
PFT, can you give us a dramatic reading of this?
I'm looking right now. I think maybe the hottest part of all this is dropping RFPs in a
Request for
sex.
proposal.
Yeah. You know that you're a big politics dork when you're getting wet to some PDF action.
Do you want to be
Big
the man or
RFPs
the
coming
woman?
out.
Do I want to be the man or the woman?
Yeah, let's do a dramatic reading here.
I guess I'll be the man.
Okay, so the man is in gray.
Okay.
Okay, so start from the top there.
Oh, he's thirsty too.
You're Cal Cunningham,
Hey.
the kissing machine.
I've had the most amazing dreams of our time together, and I'm thinking about you too. Happy belated birthday to Matthew. I can't read from here. Happy belated birthday to Matthew. Cannot believe he's 8 years old. He was so little when we met.
Oh, thank you.
So
Heart
that's
emoji.
that's not mid-sex.
Keep going.
That's him.
Keep going.
That's his intro to the sex.
Keep going.
Establishing common
Yeah,
ground.
weird. Already
going.
weird.
I'm
Hey,
not
your
lady,
son.
I'm saying,
Would make my
I
day
have to put an
to
8-year-old
roll over and
anywhere in
kiss you
this
about
movie.
now.
oh, you're so sweet. I would
Yes, yeah, I
enjoy
was worried
that. Are you doing okay?
Nervous about the next 100 days.
Understandable. Well, sending you love and support from here. I know you got this.
Hey, and you are historically sexy. Every day and night.
When can I see you? I want to kiss you.
And I kiss back a lot.
Okay, so there you go. There's Cal Cunningham.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's
A
Casanova.
lot. He kisses
Yeah.
back a lot, but he's up. He's up by 5% right now with I don't know how much. 68% reporting. So that's looking like he's going to carry that election.
I mean, those two are the biggest dorks. They should not be allowed to have sex. They give sex a
69%.
bad
They
name.
should never recreate.
Yeah. Reproduce.
she's already got one.
Was he dropping a Mary
Patricia
Todd
says
Lincoln?
69% reporting.
What's that?
69%
Patricia said, yeah, we should point it out because with Cal, 69.
With 69,
Yeah.
yeah, it's true. 69% reporting. But I mean, what are we seeing? It's looking like Raleigh is in. And Charlotte is in. So are we looking at more
Mecklenburg.
rural areas left in the state? How's this going to shape out?
Biden's got a pretty big lead right now.
As they talk about Trump might.
Well, Asheville and the Triangle is a huge part of North Carolina, and it's a major liberal bastion. You got Durham. You got what are the others there in the Triangle?
You got Raleigh, Durham, and the research triangle of
colleges.
Chapel Hill.
Chapel Hill, Chappelle Hill.
Not far from Greensboro, Tobacco Road area.
When we see that come in, I mean, that could be huge. So what happens from the Electoral College perspective if he takes North Carolina?
I kind of figured that wouldn't be too much of a surprise.
North Carolina's 15, right? I think it's 15 votes.
Harris County, I think it's 56 to 42.
North
Biden.
Carolina's 15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Electoral
56 to
college
42 Biden. An interesting point about that. Beto O'Rourke won Harris County by 17 points.
Well, the
So-
gap closed in Texas. It's almost 50% reporting, and Trump is now 1 point behind.
Yeah, it reminded me of the entire Beto versus
it's like
Cruz
Florida.
election, where everyone's like, Texas is going to be potentially blue, and then it was all this hype, and then right into the election, it was looking good for Beto in the beginning.
Right, they're gonna have Harris, Bexar County, Williamson County, Travis County and like up in Dallas, what is it, Tarrant County? Some of those. They're going to have those reporting probably like 80-90% already right now. So I'd say that Texas, I'm not ready to call it for Donald Trump because he doesn't have the lead there yet, but it doesn't look good for Biden in Texas. But again, that's another
Texas
pipe dream.
They've moved
to Florida.
Hang on, we already knew that though. Like what North Carolina does if Biden wins it is it neutralizes if a Wisconsin goes to Trump or something like that. It just nixes that completely. And then Pennsylvania still is like the linchpin. Like this is the one that we need like to decide who's going to win the election.
Can you guys educate me about what happens in Pennsylvania? Why we're not going to get the results in Pennsylvania for like I don't know.
Oh, because they just started counting.
7 days.
Yeah, they don't count
Sure, PFT. We'll just tell you again.
Please, thank you.
Hey, this is a guest on our stream.
You gotta educate me.
That was rude, and he's doing a smart broadcasting thing, which is bringing it back.
There's a lot of new listeners. So yeah, 8 p.m. is when I guess some counties like Philadelphia can start counting, according to people. In
the
Philadelphia.
cities will be on.
So that's late, right? For a big.
Essentially, Pennsylvania had no early voting, right? And they had 2.5 roughly mail-in ballots, right? And the Pennsylvania law prohibits them to start counting those ballots until this morning.
Don't want
Which
to get
2.5 million is like almost like a quarter or more, like a third.
It's almost
of the
half
votes
the vote.
last time. Yeah,
it's almost half the vote.
So
the 2.9 would have been half.
They couldn't.
Last time,
they couldn't start counting any of the mail-ins until today. Philadelphia couldn't start counting until 8 p.m. Then they also had some sort of ruling that the attorney general ruled on, where I guess they can accept mail-in votes all the way till like Thursday or something like that.
If they were postmarked today. Today.
So they have to wait till Thursday to even start counting votes that could be coming in till Thursday.
Guys, right now Biden is 219,000 votes ahead in North Carolina right now with 70-something reported.
Wow.
He's also smashing in Ohio.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubba, can we get an updated map on what's been called?
Cheeks in Ohio
is that possible?
Right
Do we have one of those?
Guys, I'm going to log off now because I'm bored. No, because
all right, Murray.
I got to have another Zoom.
Pee. You got to pee again?
Hey, guys.
I peed about a half hour ago, so I got to pee.
If you haven't, make sure to check out the Cousins every morning on SiriusXM Barstool's Power 85, 9 a.m. every morning, every weekday. Make sure to check it out.
Thank you very much, Cousin P.
Hey,
see you
good
guys.
good to see you, Murray.
Bye, Cousin Murray.
Thank
All
you.
right, so this is the new map with all the states that have been called. It looks like
we
they
need
added.
to move that number down a little bit of that picture. Zoom out, maybe. There we go.
They added Mississippi for Trump. It's 82 Trump, 92 Biden. Florida again. We've got some unofficial calls for that. Looks like it's going red. Ohio surprisingly blue. Very blue. Looking like 10% blue lead with 53% reporting. That's going to be
Ohio and North Carolina going blue is not good for Trump.
But
right.
he's up
North
in
Carolina
Michigan.
is definitely looking closer than Ohio right now.
Right.
Yeah, it's 2016.
Trump is it's 10% reported. He's up in Michigan pretty big, but it's only 10% reporting. So.
John King's really been fucking me over with the 2016 back and forth. I can't keep track.
Yeah.
Trump is up with 28% reporting in Georgia, 55% to 43%. That's going to be interesting to see how Georgia unfolds. Lots of people thinking Biden can push for an upset there.
Guys, this coming
call
How
Louisiana.
are predicted bets going? Are we able
This
to
coming in from
Predicted it's crashed every time I tried.
from Kate Barstool, who's sitting right off camera for some reason. So Trump's former doctor, retired Navy Rear Admiral Ronnie Jackson, wins his House race in Texas. Reporting now. And then, Sarah McBride, congratulations to our own @Sarah E. McBride on becoming the first openly transgender state senator nationwide and the first trans member of Delaware's legislature. So there you go.
Don't tell J.K. Rowling.
Big progress. Yeah, J.K. would have serious issues with that. Also, Johnny Depp. All right, let's take it to the bets. These are our maps right now.
Nice. These are our maps. Pat is the only one that had Ohio blue. Nice call, Pat, if that holds up. Looks like we're all kind of flipped all over the board on who's going to win PA. And then West was the only one that had North Carolina going blue. So if that holds out, West would have called
Didn't
that
you
one.
bet North Carolina red, though, monetarily?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck no.
No, not
No,
at
I've
any
got
point?
I've been in and out of every state in the South, I feel like, but I'm only in Florida and Arizona right now.
Florida, you're about to make a big payday.
I'm
And
about
guys,
to make
this
a big payday in
This
Florida.
is with our partner predictit.org, whose site has crashed because the action's too hot right now.
The action is very
It is
heavy.
hot. It's
I
hot.
have
I
heard
visited the
losing
site
their
earlier
minds.
and it was too hot.
I've
I had
heard
to use
Pray Tell
incognito.
pray tell that the lines are tightening right now because there's a lot of uncertainty.
Guys,
people are losing their minds.
I want to point something out. I want to point something out. So Donald J. Trump, the king of Twitter, has not tweeted in 2 hours. His last tweet was, "We are looking really good all over the country. Thank you." He hit a retweet. No, I guess that was his last tweet 2 hours ago. Strange behavior for Trump. Let's see what's going on with the Biden camp on Twitter.
So this is crazy. Would you have believed it if I told you that Donald Trump carried Fairfax County in the election day vote? So not counting early vote, just
Really? That is
election
crazy.
day vote.
The election day vote, I would believe it anywhere you said, because there was a lot of strategy on the red side to save the votes for election day. There was encouragement from the campaign itself, it seemed like, for people to show up and go.
It's like
to
a little
polls.
mini rally.
Right, exactly. Make the polling day, make the election day your own rally. So anywhere you said, even Vegas, PFT, where you'd be surprised, you'd think it's all going to be blue. No, on election day was red. So
all right, so we got some states closing in 5 minutes. What states close coming up? What do
At
we
9
got?
p.m.
9
Eastern
p.m.
time. Let's see.
New York State. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to call New York State for Joe Jorgensen.
Yeah.
Calling it right now. Big libertarian city, big libertarian state, obviously.
Good point, Lugag.
That'd be a huge win for Jorgensen.
So,
At 9 p.m. Eastern, we got Arizona, Colorado, Kansas, Louisiana, Michigan, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, South Dakota, Texas, Wisconsin, and Wyoming.
It's getting close. It's getting close. We're into the witching hour.
Okay.
For sure. We're going to know soon.
Now, here's the real question. What state is going to have the highest percentage votes for Kanye West?
Well, he's only on like 5 states, right?
The question stands.
Was it Kentucky? I think Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky might skew Kanye.
Yeah.
Who has the most votes for Kanye, you're saying?
You could call it Kentucky A.
Percentage-wise, which state do you think is going to have?
Oh, percentage-wise. Shit. Oh, man. It's got to be a small state. I'm going to go – you know what I'm going to go with? Is he on the ballot in New Mexico? Because New Mexico doesn't like either party. I was doing some research on the western states earlier today. They don't like anybody. I mean, they go blue more often than they go red for sure, but they have a large number of people that don't vote for either party. Lots of third-party voters in New Mexico.
New Mexico, to me, is surprising that it hasn't legalized weed yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really hoping specifically for Large. So Kate and I competed against Large and Vibs in a cooking show the other day, and Large said that he tried some Delta 8 THC, which we have a bit of a discrepancy of whether or not that gets you high or not. We can get that. I'm on that same team. Mark's on a different team. That's okay. But Large said that he will not smoke illegal marijuana. Now, however, illegal marijuana was on the ballot today in New Jersey to be legalized. I'm not sure of the exact prop, but what's going to be really cool is if it gets legalized, we're going to have a high Large, and that's going to really tank him in the weight loss competition, if you ask me.
Oh, because he's in Jersey. Yeah, and it's going to be legalized in Jersey. That's great news. Jersey, Montana, Arizona, all looking like legalization.
Do you think Large will try it right away when it gets legalized? Because to me, it sounds like he's going to make an excuse not to.
You think so? You think he's like an afraid 40-something-year-old man who just can't deal with smoking marijuana?
I can't imagine Large is like, but it gives me too much bad anxiety. It doesn't strike me as that kind of guy. Large seems like a guy that thrives on anxiety.
Yeah,
he might end up loving it. He gets
Indiana called for Trump, fellas. Back to the Kanye votes. So these are the states he's on the ballot: Arkansas, Colorado, Oklahoma, Utah, and Vermont. What's the highest percentage?
Okay,
Vermont's a weird state, man. You have no idea what goes on in Vermont.
Yeah, Vermont is weird.
No one, even if you live there.
Say it again, Will.
Arkansas, Colorado, Oklahoma, Utah, and Vermont.
I'll go Arkansas.
Colorado. Everyone's getting high and listening to music.
I think there are too many people in Colorado. I think Vermont is a perfect storm of having nobody that lives there, and then even the people that live there.
That's why I was thinking Oklahoma for the same reason. Maybe
Vermont. That's the live free or die state, right?
Yes.
Their license plate should just say Vermont. Let's get weird.
I believe live free or die is New Hampshire.
Same state.
Kanye was on the Minnesota as well, but nobody's vote. I bet most people in Minnesota are going with one of the two majors because it's such a hot
Vermont is New Hampshire on LSD.
I got to tell
by the way, LSD is on the ballot in Oregon, I believe.
Medicinal LSD.
Decriminalized LSD on the ballot in Oregon. Yep.
I've heard of shrooms being on the ballot like in Colorado, but LSD.
Heroin too, I think.
All right, hold on. We're being told again. Jorgensen getting dealt bad hand in this coverage. Sorry. All right. Jorgensen,
I just called New York for
we will
Jorgensen.
address it again. She is garnering percentage points in almost every state. But we'll see if she's where Joe's going to come into play is we'll see if actually it seems like the third party vote made a difference in any of these outcomes. I don't think we're going to know before an outcome to say.
I think we have given Joe Jorgensen significantly higher airtime than the percentage of vote so far.
Well, she's a friend of the show, PFT.
We did an interview with her.
She's the only presidential candidate that came on our show.
Right, which is why we're gassing her up right now. She won New York.
I don't think that person is a Hard Factor fan and doesn't know that we just did an interview with her a couple weeks ago, is what I think.
So real quick on the live free or die live free or die thing, the New Hampshire, the New Hampshire state motto.
Kanye was on the Iowa ballot. That's a good state. That's a good state.
So I don't know if you guys know this, but a lot of times inmates make license plates. It's part of something where the state contracts for them. And it's got to be real tough as an inmate stamping a license plate after license plate after license plate that says live free or die.
That's fucked up.
Just putting that out there.
Getting a breaking news alert from Donnie, Donnie Does.
Nice.
Wonton Don, he said he's confirming live free or die is New Hampshire, bro. Vermont is crunchiest place ever. It's exactly New Hampshire on LSD. So.
Well, Don, why don't you join the stream? We'll text you over a link. We'd love to have you. I'm going to run down the Kanye votes real quick, guys. Currently, Kanye in Vermont has 0.3% of the vote with 570 votes. That's pretty impressive. Howie Hawkins from the Green Party barely eking out Kanye with 595 votes. Not good.
Ooh, that hurts.
That's really
Green
terrible.
Party in Vermont, man. Howie Hawkins is a weak candidate.
He's the founder of the Green Party.
You got to change your name. You can't be on the ballot as Howie.
Well,
you either have to be a badass like Howie Long, like Howie as the Green Party candidate. That's a bit on the nose.
PFT, I believe he founded the party, and I think he ran like all the way back in like the 70s or 80s.
Ralph Nader
he's taken like 20 years off. No, he's a co-founder of the Green Party. This dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys,
kind of like a hobby at this point.
Twins.
In Oklahoma right now, Kanye also has 0.3% of the vote with 1,525 votes. Very impressive. He's beating Jade Simmons. Haven't heard of her. And Yo Jorgensen's coming in at 1.4 with 8,300 votes.
Of course she is, because she crushes. Yeah.
Well, right, yeah, she's getting, I think, like over 1% in most states.
She's absolutely smashing Hawkins. Like that was a predicted thing. Like who's going to get third place? It was clearly
obviously
Joe Jorgensen. We've been telling you that.
Good point about sending in the car. PFT, are you excited about the McRib coming back? We discussed that.
Very excited. Okay. Always excited. I live my life excited about the McRib coming back. I keep waiting for it. The McRib, it has no bones. It tastes like ribs. It's got the pickles on it. Tremendous sandwich. That and the Shamrock Shake are the two things you can set your watch to at McDonald's.
Donnie does check your email for a stream link. We'd love to have you on.
Hawkins founded the Green Party, I believe, in the 80s. It looks like.
So Ohio is still like it's not narrowing at all in Ohio.
No,
the gap is.
But Trump's lead in Michigan is
look at
widening.
This. Yeah, nice. The guy called Michigan. He has to be Hungry Howie to get Stone Pizza. Big text, big Hutch text. I was just thinking about Hungry Howie's.
Flavored crust.
Yeah, what's up with that? I don't remember that. What was you were the Hungry Howie's connoisseur, PFT.
I was.
Oh, that's shocking.
You knew the most.
It was cheap.
Not great pizza, yeah.
Yeah, it was a cheap. That's about it. If you're wondering what my deal with Hungry Howie's was, it was the least expensive pizza. I could order from Pizza Hut, Domino's, Pizza Time, and Hungry Howie's.
What was Pizza Time?
Oh, you don't want to know about Pizza Time.
I don't. We grew up in the same town. I don't think there was a place called Pizza Time.
Yeah, there was. They had a limited delivery area.
Okay.
I think some people in the comments think I'm actually Big Cat and that I've just gained 100 pounds in a day. So no, I'm Hard Factor Will in Reno, Nevada. So.
Do they deliver and say it's pizza time?
Yeah, that was part of the deal. It was like a singing telegram.
They struck with a gun.
They left it in the street. They just put it outside the door and they sped away. And then they'd honk their horn and you'd have to go out and pick it up.
If I remember correctly, Pizza Time would actually it would pit two houses against each other. They would put it in the street, and whoever got to the pizza first, that was their pizza.
It was like an XFL kickoff where it was just like go run out and grab it.
And the reward was terrible pizza.
PFT, what's happening with the XFL next year?
The new XFL 3.0? It's not happening this year. It's going to come back in 2022.
So
Louisiana for Trump. You knew that was happening.
I'm curious, PFT. So last time we were on the stream with Tennessee Titans head coach Mike Vrabel when he was doing
New Mexico. Hey, we were just talking
Barstool
about it.
feud with us.
They went blue again.
Vrabel had hinted on the fact that you might be able to get a tryout for the National Football League as a kicker.
I opted out, though.
Okay, because of the XFL? Is that what's going on?
I opted out just due to opting out concerns.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. I got a little opt-out happy. We were talking about opting out of things a lot on the show, and so I just said it. And I opted out of the league year for the NFL this year. But I am planning my comeback 2022. I will be kicking in the XFL. That's my goal. I feel very good about it.
Have you talked to The Rock yet?
North Dakota.
I've not talked to The Rock. No.
Okay.
So PFT is that similar to? I'm sorry. Yeah, let's call it. We got states coming in. Will, I'm sorry.
Kansas, the Dakotas, all for Trump, and we got the Wonton Don joining the stream.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how are you, Donnie?
I can guarantee I have nothing to add, but I saw you guys on the stream asking me to check for a link, so I'm here.
Well, what you doing on election night, Donnie? How does Donnie spend his election night?
So the last 3 elections, I had one up in Massachusetts, the liberal bastion. The next one was in China, and the one after that was in Clemson, South Carolina.
No, wow. Donnie, can you explain to everyone?
So I've been all over the spectrum.
This is a fun story, Donnie. When you told me that you spent a lot of time in South Carolina, I thought you attended Clemson, but you did not, in fact. Can you tell the people why you were in the Clemson area for a number of years?
I moved from Shanghai to Clemson for like a year and a half to launch a blazer business. I got the license to use the Clemson logo on colored blazers. I called them Susies.
I think I've seen a picture of this, actually.
Yeah.
You gotta be printing money at that point. That seems like a good business model.
What do you charge for a blazer?
I was working as a bartender, actually. Yeah. What did I charge? That's the thing. They're pretty expensive. You had to charge at least like $150 to $200, and a lot of college kids can't afford that.
That's a luxury.
So what happened to the business?
It still exists. It still exists. It's just, and I still have the license.
You moving units?
Do you have?
No, I
Have
haven't.
one at your house now. Do you have an example?
Those are either being shipped from China or they're up in Massachusetts.
So could we get like a Trevor Lawrence COVID jersey going? You have the license, right? So what can we do with that?
That's the thing. When you have the Clemson license, you're not allowed to use any of the players' names.
Was this pre the collective bargaining? Was this before the California courts ruled that we could monetize players?
So. And they're very strict. I only have the license to put the Clemson logo on blazers. So it's like Barstool wanted to print a bunch of Clemson T-shirts. I don't even have the license for that. But I would like to talk to the upper management at the company and see if we could transfer it somehow.
Well, what about, is there a loophole? You know how they have tuxedo tees? Can you do like a blazer T-shirt and then put the logo on it?
You can look into that for me.
All right.
So, Donnie, when you say the company still exists, does that mean you haven't dissolved the LLC, or there's people still? Did you leave a partner behind?
It's pretty much me, and I just haven't dissolved it.
Okay.
How many did you sell? How many units did you move?
Yeah.
Back in the day, there ended up being one guy who wanted sort of like a separate jacket that was navy blue on the outside and then orange with Clemson logo on the inside. He was probably my biggest customer, but. Besides that, I like to make just the random custom blazers for people. If someone would be like, hey, I want like a Green Bay Packers Favre jersey or something like that. Like, I love to do that. And I realized that's not legal. And I was like, what's the fastest legal? Yeah. And if you want to get the licensing for the NFL, it can be like $100K up front. But if you want just one college, it's super cheap. So I was like, I'll just test it out at one college.
So you picked the powerhouse that is Clemson.
I did. I picked them.
They were not at the time. Will
their first
vision.
Oh, you got them on the cheap.
National championship. So I'm actually, I'm the reason they went on their run, because right when I showed up to Clemson, they just started winning everything.
That's awesome. You got them early.
Yeah, but I was there for the last election. My parents are like very liberal, I'd say. So like they were just like shocked the last election. Sure. And I was down in Clemson. I wasn't like as shocked because
people were like partying down there.
Yeah. Sorry, Mom, I'm making blazers.
Yeah, they didn't know like a single person who had voted for Trump, and then I didn't know a lot of people down there who had voted for Hillary. So
right.
yeah.
What was the most fun? Was it most fun to watch it in the Republican, the Democrat, or the communistic? You know, the whatever that's described as.
I've never thrown an election party, so yeah. Down in South Carolina, I was just having some beers in like a friend's room.
This was laid back the whole time.
Yeah. And I've never really thrown a party on election night. And I guess these days you can't because you don't know if it's going to be a party or not.
Well, you got to be quiet about it.
Yeah, here in America you can, Donnie. Welcome back. It's good to have you back.
No, you can throw a party. Yeah, you're right. In China, there are no election parties going down. But no, just I know people like at the last election, my parents, they went to an election party. They were like, they had a friend who was super cocky, invited him to an election party. And they said just towards the end of the night, everyone just started like slowly walking out of the party when they realized what was happening.
Well, how could you not
go ahead, Pat.
I was saying, how could you not go to a party when someone super cocky invites you, right? Because
that would be hilarious to watch, actually.
Well, they know something you don't. When someone's super cocky and they throw an invite at you, you take it just to see what's going to happen.
It's like going to a Super Bowl party where it's like all one team and that team loses and everyone, the mood's really somber, except instead of losing the big game, it's like 4 years of this is not going to go great. Yeah.
That's a fun place to go. You know, either that team is going to win and it's going to be an awesome party, or that team will lose and it's going to be, I guess, very interesting to observe.
Yeah.
So, guys, real quick, checking back in with the election results. So, is Michigan fully called? Is that where we're at?
No. The North Carolina race appears to be tightening based on the comments that we're seeing. Okay. Wes, you okay? People want,
I'm good. Yes,
I'm
watching these. I'm watching these things like a hawk.
Right,
Michigan is only 16%. 16% in Michigan. North Carolina is not tightening really. That's 78% in. Biden's got like a 3-point lead. So North Carolina is looking like it's going Biden. Ohio, Biden it's tightened a little bit, but Biden's still got a pretty good.
Well, lead, so Columbus, right? Okay, so Columbus, mega liberal bastion. Cincinnati as well, the Queen City. Akron, not so much, and I think Toledo is in perhaps. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with Ohio.
What websites got the most up to date? Are you noticing?
I'm on Fox right now.
Yeah, they're all about
they're pretty up to date.
I want whatever John King is touching with his hand. They should just license that like a Bloomberg terminal that you can keep in whatever office or home that you have. I want what he's got.
Okay. Yeah. It looks like someone's saying decision was Florida goes to Trump. Someone's saying that.
Yeah, let's check on that.
And then,
that feels right.
Yeah. How nervous do you think Nate Silver is today?
Oh, Nate Silver's not nervous because Nate Silver just dunked on Darren Ravel earlier today. And anytime you can get a kill early in the day like that, you're feeling pretty good. And Nate Silver's entire business model is just basically like, I'm going to give you percentages. It doesn't mean that I'm saying this person's going to win. I'm saying if you were to flip 10 coins,
he's like a guy that
times out of 10
sells his gambling picks.
Yeah,
he's like one of those guys.
What's with his analogies with like the 10-sided die and that if you flip the card, like why doesn't he just show the percentages? He's got to always do some weird. Like,
because it gives him like more of an out if he's wrong. So if he says it's 70%, it's like if you flip a coin, 7 times or 10 times, then 7 of the times it's going to be on this one person. It's not going to be 50-50. So he just does it by percentages like that. So it allows him to be like, no, the fact that I gave Donald Trump 20% chance back in 2016 or whatever, I was actually right because I gave him a chance.
Is it so someone can physically try it at home when they're furious with him and like then it happens to them too? Like the dice lands on the number and they're like, fuck, all right.
Yeah. Probably.
Dude, so anyone that called Trump in 2016, anyone that predicted that, definitely doubled down this year because
that's pretty for pollsters. It was only Rasmussen and Trafalgar.
It was very few.
Yeah, Biden bigger lead this in the polls for sure.
This time, you guys were talking about Nate Silver. I'm assuming with the 10-sided die, that's where it was headed.
Yes, we were talking about.
Yeah,
good call. Nate Silver.
I was going to get somebody asked where was the Freedom Funnel, and so I went and got it. Don't worry, the Eagle is here. The Eagle has landed, and I'll just do one of these in the background while we keep talking about.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm going to have to leave pretty soon. What do you predict? 2 a.m. Will I know who the president is or not?
2 a.m.
I think it's looking like that now.
Eastern time.
Okay.
Guys, real quick, I have a huge update.
Eastern time.
New Jersey, question 1, election results. Legalize recreational marijuana. This is updated 4 minutes ago, gentlemen. Yes is well, hold on. Yes is 732,000 votes
to 0.
To no, there are 354,000 nerds in New Jersey.
Wow, so it is an absolute beatdown.
Well, it's a double down. It's happening.
Right. So right now it's 67.4% yes to 32.6%.
I think that means that there are 350,000 drug dealers in New Jersey.
Oh, there's way more than that in New Jersey. You can't throw a gold chain without hitting a drug dealer down there.
Yeah, they're all like, don't you hate taxes on this stuff?
This freedom funnel is for New Jersey. This is for you, New Jersey.
All right, Jersey.
Way to do it.
Dirty Jersey.
Because Will
Donnie,
doesn't.
I don't think you'll know by 2 a.m. Eastern time to answer your question. I think Pennsylvania is going to be a huge deal still, especially if Michigan or one of those states goes to Trump. It looks like Biden's stealing a couple states that have about equal value, and
it's going to be tight, like we've been saying. It's going to be tight. Any news on South Dakota marijuana?
Yeah, I think it's going to be contentious.
Well, Donnie, can you bring tacos tomorrow? That's the main thing. On your way in, just shoot us a text. And if there's a taco place or a sandwich place, because we'll probably still be here on the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
So you guys need breakfast tacos?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Don. I'm saying it's going late, baby.
Yeah. I mean, New York has a lot of tacos, not as many breakfast tacos. I do know of maybe one place. So
can you bring those magic mushrooms then at least? Something.
I can bring in some sort of sustenance or mind alteration.
That would be great. All
right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks for coming on, Donnie.
Thanks, Donnie.
I'll see you.
I like how the stars on the CNN newsroom are 6 feet apart to give them like a little
distancing.
Visual key.
It's such bullshit. Like, okay, yes, obviously you want to do social distancing.
Yes.
It's super important. But like the NFL broadcasts, the fucking MLB broadcast during the World Series, come on, dude. Like, come on. Like,
so are you talking about like
I'm talking about how everyone's got their fucking camera angle.
So they're not allowed to actually hang out with each other without that around, even off the air.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. So, well, they're not supposed – I don't know if they do or not, but I know that, like, Steve Levy and Brian Greasy and Louis Riddick, they're not allowed to hang out and go out for drinks. And I'm sure – I mean, you can't keep Steve Levy away from a bar. We all know that.
PFT, we had a question earlier. So as far as we know, this election season, right, Barstool Sports has had Donald Trump on through Dave Portnoy and Yo Jorgensen on through Hard Factor. Mm-hmm. Was there a Biden play at any time that we know of? Did the Biden campaign reach out in any way, shape, or form?
I reached out to literally everyone who was running for president back in 2018.
Yeah,
right? No,
because you did the video series too.
2019,
right?
Yeah. when I was down in Florida, then I went to Detroit. I reached out to every single campaign more than once, and I got Hickenlooper. He's probably going to win a Senate.
Yeah, he's senator. Colorado.
Fun fact about Hickenlooper: he doesn't remember faces. So he's
got like facial
animation. He also love like model trains. Is that the guy?
That would make a lot of sense.
Well, we made that joke because he looks like he wears like an Air Force jacket.
Bubba, can you get a picture of Hickenlooper up, please?
He goes to a Christmas shop and stares at the train.
This looks like a model trains guy.
Yeah. Bobby Baklava. Yeah. So I interviewed him. I interviewed Tim Ryan from Ohio. I interviewed Andrew Yang, and I interviewed Pete Buttigieg. And they were the ones that got back to me. I was trying to set something up with Biden, with O'Rourke, anyone who's running for president, really. I would have interviewed them. I would have interviewed Trump. That's why, I can't get mad at Dave. Like, some people got mad at Dave for, saying Barstool's not political, but then he interviewed Trump. I would have interviewed Trump. I would have interviewed him.
It's the president.
How would you possibly turn that down?
That's a guy that likes a model train. A good model train.
Yes.
Oh, he's already setting up the Christmas train around the tree already.
You think that
not come down.
Your dad is excited about his grandkids? No, nothing on Hickenlooper.
It will shock you to learn that he is a craft beer enthusiast.
Is that true?
Oh no! I watched your interview series. It was very nice. And yes, he discussed his love of craft beer and how he brought the craft beer industry up huge in Colorado. Not only that, and weed. Hickenlooper, he had a good governorship for Colorado.
Do you like trains? Let me show you this train I've been working on.
Speaking of Hickenlooper, though, and bringing weed to Colorado, we had another question in the chat just a minute ago. What's about South Carolina and their legal weed.
Well, I have South Dakota's
measure.
results.
South Dakota.
Right yeah. Okay,
yeah.
so
It's unfortunately only 6% reporting. So
eight in now. It was 2% just popped in, but yeah, it's looking good potentially. Hopefully,
coin flip.
Someone in the chat just now said I have it on. Oh, it's Lib Destroyer 15 says I have it on good authority that Texas will go blue inside sources. That's from Lib.
Steve.
That's from Lib
Steve.
Destroyer 15.
All right, Steve. We're gonna bring you on the
great
stream.
screen name.
Send Steve the link.
Steve, link is coming. Hey, real quick, guys. I know someone was busting my balls earlier about overusing the term inside baseball, but I like to know what's going on in the dugout.
But that's Pat's biggest. Like
Well,
he
Pat
loves
says
inside
that,
baseball.
and then he says
That's
how the sausage is made.
Mhm.
It's like yeah.
Those are two of mine.
Pat, would you say inside baseball is your favorite sport?
Baseball's my favorite sport.
A little inside baseball.
And knowing what's going on, I would love to be a baseball manager one day. That's a dream job of mine. But a little inside baseball for you guys. Beto O'Rourke, okay? I want to throw this out here. I was a big Beto guy when he was running. We made numerous attempts to reach out to Beto, and I took a
psychedelic warlord.
I took a real big swing on Beto. You want to know what the swing was? I pulled it a favor, and I had Willie Nelson's daughter reach out to Beto's campaign because Willie had just done a big favor for the Beto campaign and did a free show. And
hey, we're big fans of the Nelsons, by the way, on this podcast.
Yes,
a lot of us have worked with their squad in the past. So,
but still,
some of Willie Nelson's weed. Remember that?
We called that big favor in, and Beto still avoided us like the fucking plague. And we're never gonna forget that shit.
Well, Beto's a loser. You know who's not is Andrew Yang, who came on our show.
Yang Gang, bro.
And Pete and Mayor Pete.
Cool.
He does. Mayor Pete will talk to anybody. I like anybody that'll talk with anybody. I'm not a big fan of the people that are extremely selective with who they will give an interview to.
Well, it's something really stupid that the Democrats have done for the last, I'd say, like 10 years, and it's only intensified in the last 5, which is like, we're not going to go on Joe Rogan. We're not going to go,
right.
we're not going to go on Fox News. It's like, well, at some point, if you want to start winning things, you need to talk to people who aren't currently voting for you. Right. So maybe just get outside your comfort zone a little bit and not like don't put up all these walls around you. Democrats really, as far as strategists go, they are amongst the worst people that have ever governed on a national scale in any modern democracy.
PFT, we were talking about this, like with the polling lead, with the advantage in fundraising this year, with the COVID and everything happening. I mean, this is, you'd think if this cycle 2020 doesn't go well, they'll have to exhume the whole thing and re-examine everything they're doing at all.
They're the Atlanta Falcons,
right?
They're going to take a long look in the mirror. Listen, we got to look in the mirror, figure out what to do differently. We've got all these flashy players. We've got all these people that are big names, going to put up big numbers in this offense. At the end of the day, we got to get it done. We got to take a long look in the mirror, and it starts with me. They're Dan Quinn's. They've been Dan Quinn's.
Yeah, we need some updates. Wes, you want to give us some updates on what's going on?
Colorado officially called for Biden. Ohio is tightening. Let's see.
Texas, Cornyn won the Texas Senate race, which we knew he would. MJ Hager, that was an apparition.
Biden's still a point up in Texas, but a lot of red out there to be counted yet.
What about Ohio?
Ohio's tightening.
Ohio's tightening. 47-5 for Trump, 51-2 for Biden, 62% in. So definitely closing. Michigan, Trump is outperforming Biden by a lot so far. So
call that one on everything.
Michigan, North Carolina are the two surprises so far. Nothing else really.
That's the Kid Rock bump up in Michigan.
Yeah, that's right. That it really is.
No, literally, I voted on that based on solely, or I not vote. I bet it. I bet that. I bet the Michigan race based on solely the fact that I don't think that Biden does have much juice that he brings, and I do feel like that he needed some juice to bring to Michigan to flip it from 2016.
Right. I actually think that if he was running back in 2016, he would have won Michigan easily. Easily.
Steve.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on,
Steve?
It's a shitload of books you got there, Steve. Jesus.
Well, this is what you put on a bookshelf, man.
Yeah,
it's how I communicate to the viewing audience that I am erudite.
Yeah.
So Steve, you have it on good authority that there will be an upset in Texas tonight.
Yes, I think we can have an upset in Texas. I'm just looking forward again to all of the analysis of how everyone in the New York media, all the very intelligent political writers, all decided together that it was a toss-up state. But I got to tell you, I'm very nervous about Ohio right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yes.
What
I think there's very good reason to be nervous about Ohio.
What's going on with North Carolina and Michigan? Those are seeming to be interesting
Yeah.
ones as well.
So in Michigan, it was looking more, if you looked at the conventional things, like it was very favorable to Biden. But I was looking at some of the different betting odds websites, at least the ones that could maintain server space and actually stay online.
Right.
And it looks like Michigan is Trump is favored there. But I think the team Trump, the MAGA crowd, might have got a little excited about Florida based on the Cuban turnout. Very heavily, just swamped in favor of Trump, but I don't think that's going to be reflective of how they turn out in the Midwest and the Southwest.
Right.
So
That was
we'll
that was one county that really swung in favor of Donald Trump in Florida. I think most people had Florida going for Trump. I didn't see too many projections saying that it was going to be blue, but it was like one county in Florida where Trump was well outperforming what happened back in 2016, and then. Right after that, Ohio returns started to come in, and it looked nothing like what was going on in Florida whatsoever.
Yeah.
And it's a good point that Michigan is only 17% reporting. So Trump's up big right now. But
Jorge Masvidal makes Colby Covington look like a bitch for what he's doing for Trump. I mean,
Is there anything illegal for Jorge Masvidal to say, I will go to everyone's house that votes for Joe Biden and beat the fuck out of them? Is that illegal?
Well, no, that's voter.
Does he do it? He would actually.
What if he said after the election I'll do it? I'll find out and do it afterwards. Is that not voter intimidation?
Let's bring our legal expert Bubba. Okay. Bubba, is that illegal?
Well,
okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did we get Mr. Portnoy on the line?
We did.
This is about where
Bubba's internet's getting them. So I do think though that's interesting.
Lawyers, terrible with tech. Sorry.
What's interesting about the Republican strategy this time, they are taking a UFC tack altogether. Jorge Masvidal and Dana White, because Dana White's pushing a lot of engagement in Clark County.
Bubba, I'm sure, but here's the scenario. Let's say Jorge Masvidal says, hey, guys, you can vote for whoever you want to this election, but after the election's over, if I find out any of you motherfuckers voted for Joe Biden, I'm going to come to your house and beat you to a pulp. Is that legal?
I'm going to go with no.
Okay.
What if he was just joking?
Yeah.
If he can get away with saying that it was in jest, maybe. But I think that him, since he's a fighter, him threatening is threatening with force of the deadly weapon because his hands are registered deadly weapons. It's way harder. Whoa.
Joe Jorgensen's watching, and she apparently Steve killed a cat.
Look, it was a mercy killing. Okay, I didn't realize that I was going to be interrogated here. I thought this was straight election coverage. It was an old cat. It was 18 years old, and it was sick. Okay,
What do you smother it with a pillow?
Here, Joe, I'll send you the link, Joe.
It was a lot quicker than that.
I got it.
How long? Oh, what did you? Well, I don't want to ask.
18 years old. 18-year-old's pretty old. I have 5 cats.
That's an old cat.
All under the age of 8. So I have a decade before I need to put these.
Oh, it was like a euthanasia type thing.
I don't want to deal with it anymore, cat.
Yeah, euthanasia with lead.
Oh, okay. Well, you got to do what you got to do. It's cheaper.
And then what is it? Was it a dumpster?
Thank you.
Did it end up in a dumpster or sewer? Or?
No, it had a very nice moving ceremony.
Did you grow up on a farm, Steve? Is that why you're comfortable with all that?
No, I worked on a farm for quite a bit.
There you go.
No, I grew up in rural states.
Yeah.
Actually, the thing is, my cousin used to. We're getting very off track here. My cousin used to use them for target practice because cats on a farm just will overrun it, and it becomes it becomes a health hazard.
I have to leave the chat.
You can't have cats.
Too many cute cats.
You can't have cats crawling over your milk and shitting.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bubba, this is a great comment. Bubba looks like a mixologist at a craft bourbon bar. That's my favorite one from Bubba so far.
Yeah, but you can tell that guy doesn't go to bourbon bars, because if you go to a craft bourbon bar, you don't need a mixologist. You're not making fancy cocktails.
Oh, it's true. It would just be the bourbon.
Yeah, you let the bourbon
mustache.
Speak. Yeah. You need a curlier mustache. You need some wax in that thing.
Yep. Well, all right. Well, Steve, so how do you see it playing out? What you've been watching?
How long are we going to be on this fucking stream, Steve?
Yeah, man, I was thinking, I guess I predicted that Trump would win in a map that looked a lot like it did in 2016, but things are looking very even. I think it all comes down to Ohio. Once Ohio is called, you guys would probably be good to sign off. But, I don't think he wins without Ohio. There are scenarios where he could, but that's where I'm looking right now. I mean,
I
think
agree.
there are a lot, like the coverage was fucking terrible again, just like in 2016. Georgia was never a toss-up. North Carolina, I don't think, was a toss-up. Texas was never a toss-up.
Right.
538, Nate Silver's 538 had like a 67% chance that Biden wins Florida. I mean, that's out the window. It's
Right.
A repeat of
polling,
all the same trends from 2016. The
polling
pollsters
is
learned
dead,
nothing.
Right? Like,
No. Polling's not dead. The problem is they still haven't figured out how to capture an accurate sample size as people move to cell phones. They're still trying to call like some landlines and some cell phones. And what do they do if you have the Robo Blocker app on your phone?
Mhm.
They just haven't figured out how to get an accurate sample size. As soon as they do, they'll be able to resurrect polling science, but they just haven't figured out how to do it. And Frank Luntz is a fat tub of lard.
Who's that?
I think Frank Luntz is a guy that he's much like de Blasio in that everyone kind of hates him.
Yeah, he just developed the ability to notch that top button. So he's looking a little bit better this election.
I gotta
than he
look up
did in
this Frank
2016.
Luntz guy. What's going on?
Someone just said Will looks like Freddie Mercury as a bear. Like if he had reverse AIDS.
Yeah. Like
Luntz
if he had got it when it was like later on, he could have just heft it up. Yeah.
So Luntz basically invented focus groups. He didn't invent it, but he was like the focus group king of the world.
He is not an attractive man.
For about 15 years.
No, he's not.
Hey, Bubba, could you get a picture of Frank Luntz up whenever you get a chance?
Steve, let's say if Ohio goes blue, but then Michigan goes red, are we not right back where we started? Where
pretty much.
Yes. Yeah, so that's the scenario.
Yeah,
you'd have to go Michigan, Wisconsin, maybe Minnesota. Granted, that's a rough picture of him. I think he's had some teeth whitening and maybe a lap band surgery since that picture was taken.
He looks like Tim Dillon's down on his luck cousin.
Yeah, I mean that. I've never seen a shirt that's like more straight off the rack in my life. That's the cold shirt that was on the bottom of the pile.
He can't wash his shirts. They're one and dones because he's so greasy. So they're always like looking like that. Yeah.
So the thing about Luntz is goes after he wins the primary or after he goes to Trump Tower and is like, oh, I want to work for you. I'm so excited about what you're doing. I want to work for you. And Team Trump was like, no, we don't really have a use for you. And all of a sudden he's popping up on CNN being like, oh, Trump's in danger with this. And Trump's in danger with that. So he's one of these guys where he pretends to be objective, but it's really like whoever's paying him is going to get the favor when he gets those public TV spots.
Well, that's not good for the line of work he's in. Yeah.
Well,
you wouldn't think so.
Yeah. It shakes up for everybody. Being in that line of work is so funny because like everything shakes up, but doesn't really based on election outcomes. It's like that whole like government adjacent industry. Like it's still just soldiers on, and it somewhat shakes up, but it doesn't really. And then the next administration just keeps paying the same people.
It seems like every pollster can be like, I called this one particular thing better than anyone else, and then they can just ignore the fact that they missed like all the other things.
Well, that's like Nate Silver. Nate Silver's been coasting on 2008 for like 12 years now.
Right.
Yeah, Joe Jorgensen, check your email if you want to join the stream. The stream link is in your email, Joe.
Nice.
Also, just threw a line out to the Mooch, so we might be joined by the Mooch in a little bit.
Nice. I see you, Shiloh. I see you.
Paste the Freedom Funnels.
I see you with requests for the Freedom Funnel.
We just talked about it. We're gonna be on here all night. We gotta keep Will a little bit sober. Yeah.
Look. If something really crazy happens, you gotta. Okay, somebody brought this up. South Dakota. They're voting. It's a ballot initiative today to legalize not only marijuana in the state, but also sports betting. It's the Illinois situation from 2 years ago.
Wow.
So South Dakota, if South Dakota does the double whammy and they give me legal weed and legal gambling, sports betting, and whatever else, I will definitely Freedom Funnel for that.
Why don't you do a Freedom Funnel every time a marijuana state's called?
That's what I'm saying. That's a max of 4. Yeah. It's good. It's a good plan.
I heard Mississippi's looking good.
We got our intern Patricia is claiming that Virginia might go red.
Which is hilarious.
Fox News called that very early, like almost as soon as polls closed for Biden.
Which is hilarious. No, we had this discussion prior where everybody's like, well, Steve. Virginia's definitely blue. Everybody's like, yeah, definitely blue. So we all thought it was safe as well, just like Fox and all the other major networks. But appears you cannot count on polling in the 2010s later. Yeah.
I would be surprised by that too, because it's like all these people who work for the government agencies, a lot of them live in Virginia. So it's basically like a state-run Democrat town. I mean, I guess there's people in the more rural areas tend to be Republican. They hunt, they fish, whatever.
I don't know. In Northern Virginia, I would say that there are a lot of people that depend on, like, the Raytheons,
defense,
the
military,
Coopers. I don't necessarily think that they totally swing Democrat all the time, but yeah, Fairfax County is definitely it's definitely like big time Democrat town. Loudoun is I think a little bit more historically Republican, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Loudoun County. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Loudoun's very. By the way, Joe can't come on. She's trying to win the goddamn presidency.
Texas officially flipped.
Sorry, Joe. We tried to make it happen. I mean, congrats on being an official candidate on the ballot in all 50 states. Like we've been trying. Okay.
Respect.
Got me.
Yeah.
All right.
You miss 100% of shots you don't take.
What
Texas
were you saying?
Texas now flipped to red. Michigan with 19% in. Trump still slamming there.
Steve, your prediction for Texas is just how
Ohio is definitely getting tighter.
Hey, I'm a savant. What can I say?
Ohio definitely getting tighter. Joe's only up by about 1% now. So it's definitely tightening
Went
up
from
in
like
Ohio.
10
with
to 1.
67% reporting. North Carolina is tightening up. Joe's got like a 1.4%.
Who's negative 275? Who just put that out? What does that
Trump
even mean?
is apparently.
Yeah. And so I've seen that lines are moving aggressively towards him. I still am locked out of predicting.
I want to see my bets too. I think I'm doing pretty good on my bets. If memory serves me correct, I think I'm looking pretty good money wise here. Gonna maybe make a 4-figure day.
Did the New York Times get rid of the needles? I'm not seeing any needles on the front page right now.
They only had the needles for Ohio, Georgia. No, it was
Apparently
Georgia, North Carolina, and Florida.
Apparently, North Carolina is leaning was 85% to the red before they took the needle away.
Wisconsin just 15% reporting, but Trump has a 53.4 to 45.1 lead there.
Yeah, Wisconsin, Michigan. There we go. Those uppers. You kind of
Brett
knew.
Favre.
You kind of knew not only with Brett Favre, but also with all of the the summer stuff. Everything going on. You thought that it would be a little bit tougher for Biden in Wisconsin and Michigan than the polls were indicating, and those are two states where obviously that's looking like so far. I mean, not much reporting, 20% and 15%, but so far looking like the polls probably had a tough time in those two states, Wisconsin and Michigan.
That Brett Favre bump, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I mean he's an icon.
They call that HPV.
Wait, what do they call it?
HPV.
What do they call HPV?
The Brett Favre bump.
Wait, no, I think we saw his dick, and it looked pretty clean to me.
I only saw the top.
Okay.
That was photoshopped.
Yeah, it was photoshopped. Yeah, someone airbrushed his dick, probably far.
He had cover up on his.
Well,
on his
honestly, if you
a lot of cover up, apparently.
If you have HPV and you're trying to cover it up,
3/4 of the thing.
Smoothest move is to send a airbrush dick pic ahead, right? It's like sending a scout, and then they're not going to expect it. You know what I mean? They're going to inspect the photo, not the thing in the dark. So.
Or you just do the Anthony Weiner, and it's just like an over the underwear shot.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Wait a minute,
Big Dick T 420.
He's done
Big
plenty.
Dick T 420.
He's done all
Look
varieties of the dick shot.
Look at that profile.
Is that guy for real?
Oh man, you're gonna intimidate me into doing a freedom photo. Big Dick T 420. My God.
Hey Bubba, can you screenshot that? Can you screenshot Big Dick T? Let's get him up big.
Does this guy really look like this? Let's invite him on the thing.
Let's get him on.
Yeah, here's the deal, Big Dick T.
Part of my crew.
Big Dick T. If you're for real, and that's really you, and you're that tan, what we want you to do is we want you to DM Hard Factor News right now, or email hardfactornews@gmail.com with a photo proof, and Bubba will throw you on the stream.
Lines are moving pretty hard.
Yeah,
I'm seeing that too.
Yeah, there's lots of he did it again talk going on.
Oh shit! Well, unfortunately, if that is the case, I need to go pull audio of all the people on CNN freaking out and having hissy fits.
Yeah.
So I can play that tomorrow. But
get to your clipping, sir. Steve,
thank you very much for the invite.
Thank you for coming on, man.
Great to see you, Steve.
Guys. Steve. Hey, hang in there.
Yeah, thanks. All right, so we'll see how's it going. Steve's obviously going to go out there and try to get some clips of people freaking out. I'm sure. The one bad part about streaming all night is that you don't get to watch the other people flip out. But
right.
But the way I'm looking at this map right now, It just said that Biden is still ahead in Ohio, that he's ahead in Wisconsin.
He's ahead by 0.1% right now in Ohio.
Yeah,
that's 0.1.
Go
Oh shit! It just totally narrowed. Okay.
Anthony Scaramouche, and the Mooch will be joining us in 20 minutes. The Mooch will be joining us at 10 p.m.
Wow, nice.
Sounds good.
Scaramouche. Nice. Good to be seeing the Mooch again. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he's got to say, because for sure, this has got to be surprising for anybody who was running polls on the D side. This is going to have to be pretty shocking. Right. So, based on what's happening right now.
Big shout out to John Rothstein. John Rothstein, we all know him. We love him. CBS Sports College Basketball Insider. He is just tweeting through tonight. He earlier, you probably already know this, but he broke news that LSU is finalizing an agreement to host the University of New Orleans in a 2021 non-conference game. Oh. And now he's indicating that sources are saying Richmond will host Hofstra as part of his 2021 schedule. I just love how John Rothstein, he lives inside a college basketball bubble where nothing else is ever happening. Like he's breaking non-conference CAA games.
Hey, look at that one, Mark. Mark, look at that. Look at that comment.
What's it say? I can't see the new comments. This one, he's now an even dog in Las Vegas, back from plus 200.
For winning Clark County, it looks like.
No, even dog in Vegas, meaning like
even dog. Oh, sorry, even dog is in like
yeah. I still think Nevada is going to go blue.
All right, it's going to be interesting. Going to be good. We'll see.
But I don't have money on that. The states I have money on, I'm winning.
T West, can we get a full update on where we're at right now?
Yeah. What states do you want to know? I got it all pulled
Hey, look
at
this one. 1 second. Where you go? I say interesting way too fucking much. Jed Linus, you fucking nailed me.
A little inside baseball
also,
there, Jed.
Do that game, and you will be fucked up by the end of the stream. Trust me.
It'll be interesting for you.
Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting. All right. So update. We can pretty much call Florida for Trump. We've thought that.
He's way.
Texas. They've already called it. So
Texas is now pretty well flipped. Looks like it's gonna go Trump. Ohio, Trump has now taken the lead in Ohio. 70% in. He's got a 0.5% lead. Michigan, 20% in. Trump has a giant lead. Wisconsin, 22% in. Trump has a 6-point lead. So it's interesting. Okay, so Pennsylvania, 15% in. Biden has a 12-point lead.
Look at North Carolina too. That's
North Carolina
dead heat now, where it was 3%. It's
tightening. I saw that North Carolina a while back was actually heavily going to probably go to Trump.
That looks like it's gonna flip too.
It's 85% in.
Trump has been
Biden
gaining
0.5 lead.
Constantly.
Is there any chance that this turns out like 2018 did, where like everything changed over the course of 2 days after election night? Like
in certain states, yes. So we'll get an update on specifically
for sure. Yeah.
Which states have started a late count, right? Pennsylvania is by far the most glaring.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, get your shit together.
So Florida notoriously has a very, very effective absentee ballot situation,
right?
Because the consistent storms and the older folks.
Florida's over though. I mean,
but PFT, yeah, but I think that you have to look at the percentage. So if it says like 85, 86%, stuff like that, like once it hits the 90s,
right.
It doesn't matter.
It's not going to change.
It doesn't matter if there's like a 50,000 mail-in votes that are from overseas people in the military, right? Like it's you look at the percentage, and then that's how you can tell. Texas for Jorgensen, Joe, come on,
let's go crazy. I can't believe that Rhode Island thing is for real. But
is that true?
No, maybe it's been called for Biden on other, but Trump is up. It's been called for Biden, but Trump is up in the reporting.
That's like what Virginia is doing right now.
Same as Virginia.
Virginia is interesting.
Virginia is crazy. Now that's going to be if that really did flip, that would be a big indictment on the entire social media industry in general. That would not be good. A good look,
guys. Real quick on Rhode Island, just so you guys know, there's 4 electoral college votes. It went blue in 16. Hillary had 54.4% of the vote, 252,000 votes to Trump's 180. So Trump had 38.9% of the vote in 2016 in Rhode Island. Definitely projected to be blue. It would be a big surprise if Rhode Island.
Big surprise, man.
How many electorals does Rhode Island
have?
Four.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Four.
Virginia is a big blow.
So Virginia has 13 electoral
Right.
votes. Again, Hillary had 49.8% of the vote in 16, with Trump having 44%.
Whoa, Trump's ahead by a lot in Virginia.
So
Yeah,
Hillary
but it's
won.
already been called for
Hillary won
Biden,
Virginia
which
with
is-
1.9
How is
million
that possible, though?
last time.
Have
Must
the
be-
people that called Virginia for Biden walked?
Guys, the
back?
New York Times Needle has it 94% Trump to win North Carolina.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's 85% in, and he went for.
Well, what the fuck do those guys know? We're the Barstool News Network. I don't know what the Times knows.
Yeah.
No. No one's called North Carolina on BNN. BNN's not called.
No,
North
we're
Carolina.
no, we're.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Look,
Yeah.
we in the comments. Legent, thank you very
Yeah.
much for helping us out, bro. The New York Times Needle, 94%.
That makes sense. He was. It went from a 3-point Biden lead to less than 0.5%, and that was from 79% in to 85% in. So, like with 15% more, you can see that Trump will
Because so
overtake it.
in Virginia,
Is that
discounting.
for real, Kimberly Klasick? That's cool because her ad was awesome.
Yeah, we'll get an update on House and Senate races here in a second, guys. But in Virginia in 2016, discounting the third-party candidates, there were 3.7 million votes total, and right now there is significantly less than that reported. I think Biden has 850,000. Trump has like 1.2 right now, so there's a lot more votes to be counted in Virginia for sure.
Yeah.
It looks like the Times have called Virginia for Biden as well.
Everybody
Yeah,
called it
Fox-
for him
everyone did.
immediately. That was a funny
I'm
part.
looking at Fox News right now. Fox News has 88. They're saying Biden 88% likely to win overall.
Virginia.
No, overall. And then they've got him 58% in Arizona. I don't know how they're coming up with this. This is Fox News though, and they have him 78% in Georgia. I have no idea what the hell is going on.
No.
with this Fox News situation.
Georgia's Trump is crushing in Georgia right now. I'm on Fox News,
Yeah.
the website. I don't know if
Which is good for.
he's up by like 14 points in Georgia with
That's
almost 50% in.
huge for my predicted bets. I have sunk in a lot of money into Trump, Georgia.
Well, a lot of that
what are you
depends
looking at,
on
PFT?
Atlanta. If I don't know how the percentages are coming in because obviously Atlanta is a huge city.
So
and the rest of
remember
Georgia
that number
more
that
rural.
was -275, then -250. It's like hovering. If that gets like -3 or 4, then I think you can start to assume that it's the end is coming for the election. If it stays in the -2s, and it could be a long night. So keep an eye on that.
This is a great point right here. Can you guys play the Lady Gaga ad again, asking for a friend? That's a good point. I was saying the other day, if this thing is really moving the red direction, that Lady Gaga video is gonna be critiqued.
It's gonna be interesting.
We will only play the Doug's Lady Gaga.
Yes. Hey guys, Senate updates real quick. Alabama is 26% reporting, with Tuberville leading 57.9% of the vote over Doug Jones.
Coach is winning that one.
Yep. Obviously, we know that Hickenlooper has won Colorado. John Hickenlooper for the Democratic Party. In Georgia, let's see. It's fucking insane. We're not going to say anything. There's just too many people there in Georgia. Good luck.
That's the special election we talked about, Pat. There's 19 people. No one's going to win 50%, so there will be a runoff in January.
Right. Okay. In Kansas
There's two
right
races
now,
though.
we have 64.
Can you go back to Georgia? Sorry,
Yep.
there's a second Georgia. Georgia's the only state that has 2 Senate seats open.
Right, because they're the vacated seat.
Both
Okay.
will play.
Right now, Kelly Loeffler is winning with 28.8% of the vote. There's 48% reported. So let me get back to Georgia on the other race.
Look at Will. Will's doing the
For
Doug.
America. That's what I do for America.
Okay, Kansas,
All right,
real quick.
we got to stop requesting Will to chug beers on the thread.
That was
Because
only
he'll
a
do
sip.
it. He'll do it. 64% reporting in
Yeah,
Kansas.
Doug's, please. I agree with JM. He's better than me at that. one.
Roger Marshall, the Republican, is currently leading just by a rabbit's tail. I couldn't think of a good analogy there for a slight margin, but he's not winning by much. Mitch McConnell won in Kentucky. We know that. Maine, there's not much to report. There's only 7% in. Michigan, only 7% in. North Carolina, Cal Cunningham is leading right now, 48.1% to 47.7%.
Whoa!
83% of the vote.
So
83% of the
close.
vote. The kissing machine,
Tillis
Cal
is coming
Cunningham.
back, though. Kissing machine's going to lose. Tillis is coming back.
You know
Hey,
what it
guys.
might come down to there is do all the women that he's kissed in North Carolina in the past
All
few years,
voting.
Are
But
they
he
voting
wronged
for him
them,
or
Mark.
against him because they're jilted? Like
He wronged them.
Yeah, exactly. I think
He
that he
wronged
might
them.
lose it because of all the women he kissed.
And then real quick, guys, in South Carolina, the very heterosexual Lindsey Graham is leading right now, but it's only 34% reported. So.
Yeah, he's favored.
Well, he's
going
gonna
to
win.
by
I mean,
10
that
points,
was
I think. Yeah.
That was another one of those MJ Hager races where you knew. I mean, it was an opponent with a big name that they're trying to push a ton of money into, but it was never really a thing. It wasn't going to happen.
Right. It was like the McConnell race where they as well.
Right. McGrath, same deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that
Trump's,
was a good point. Like
win
PFT
Ohio.
brought up a couple weeks ago. We were talking about Lincoln Project, putting resources into putting up billboards in New York City. Hey,
Times Square.
got news for you. You don't need help there.
Yeah.
Well, look, guys, the Lincoln Project was a cash grab. That what you do by putting billboards up in New York City is get more followers, and then you get enough followers that you can make a ton of money, and then you're all on easy street. So that's the play for the Lincoln Project by putting shit up in Times Square.
So, Wes, did you say that? Are they calling Ohio for Trump?
No, they're not calling it, but he's widening the gap. He's up almost 2 points now, 72% reporting. So it's looking like it's going to go that way.
No news unpredicted.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
Yeah, well, predict it. Guess what?
We told you it was going to be down.
Not only that, but I mean, you got to feel for these guys. I mean, the vast majority, I'd say 95% of the predicted money was wrapped up in bets that are going tanking right now.
Yeah, if you thought you were going to be able to flip predict
yeah.
it by the minute, you were.
Do you guys want to show our bets?
Yeah, they look great. Pop them
I actually
up.
got to get one. I got to get home and let Leroy out. But keep up the live stream.
You're going to miss the mooch.
I know. I'm sorry. I hope that you guys can announce the winner tonight. But Leroy has to get outside. He's got to piss.
Thanks for coming by, buddy.
All
Thanks,
right,
buddy.
Bye, guys.
PFT.
Bye, PFT.
See you, buddy.
Have fun tonight.
Appreciate
We're
it.
saying Virginia has now been moved to too close to call. CNN saying that, I guess.
Everybody's moving it back. Well, that makes sense. I mean, you can't call it early like that. That's just.
It's been moved to whoops.
Yeah, it's been moved to whoops. And I'll tell you, that's going to be a huge thing for everybody. With Virginia being called that early by everybody, it shows a level of unprofessionalism in media, essentially, that people are going to have to reckon with eventually. That you can't these projections were obviously very off.
Trump had his headquarters there. And that's where he voted today, I believe. It was in Virginia.
I know Melania voted in Florida.
He even was like, I was watching him earlier.
He voted in Florida. He's a resident there.
I thought he voted in Virginia. Can someone?
No, Trump.
Corey. We crush predicted.
Trump voted absentee in Florida.
Oh.
Yeah,
he
Florida.
Gave like a speech. He had like a headquarters in Virginia that he gave a speech at that I saw earlier.
I made a big mistake not eating any of the food that Kate brought.
You didn't eat any of that? I thought you were eating when you were off the screen.
No. I was dealing with tech issues, and now it's all gone. She took it away,
goodness.
and I think she went back to the house. So
I'm going full professional. My wife brought me food, and I said no.
Well,
you're doing the Mel Kiper. Although you did have to get up to try to talk to Mike but you can't blame you for that.
Well, I'm trying to keep the show going. I'm trying to get guests on. You guys having problems with the comment section, like not refreshing?
Dude, Spartan's Den, you're right. Not only did Spartan's Den call it, but Garrett in Iowa from the very beginning was up in the comments just livid about the Virginia call. And you guys, you nailed it. You nailed it. You nailed it. The Hardo Hive, honestly, we should actually replace all major media with the Hardo Hive. And that would be a little bit better information for the entire country.
Engelberg, we can't give you a live update on odds outside of Predict It, which is frozen right now, which is our only partner for gambling. So we can't give you a live update on odds. But
they are down for maintenance, and I'm guessing that if it was live, it would be moving just like every other book is moving. Where I'm seeing that Trump is at least even to a favorite now.
And Jake, where is Mr. Portnoy? It's tough to say. I think I might be able to wrangle a way to phone call him in. Let me see if I can figure that out. But other than that,
I think he's getting close to bed. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's.
Let me see. I'll see if I can't figure out a way to phone call him in. There might be a way for me to do it.
Yeah, if you have speakerphone, do you have? Because you don't have headphones in, do you?
I have headphones in, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up and see how this South Dakota stuff is doing, fellas, and maybe we can get another funnel because there's some.
Oh, can we? Great.
There's some calls for it.
Check Mississippi.
I think Mississippi is gone green.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Mississippi is good. Hold on one second.
We're getting word. We're getting word that,
earlier.
Yeah, we're getting word that Mississippi's going real green.
Mississippi, but now this I gotta say, guys, to the comment section, Mississippi is medical, but
oh yeah,
24% reporting. I don't know if I can give you, but it's 68.6%. Yeah, not yet. We'll freedom funnel in a little bit, but almost. Mississippi has been called for Trump. Yes, we knew that. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be the case. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I think we already did that one.
Yeah. So, Wes, what do you got? Anything new? Anything new out there?
Fuck. Oh, Virginia. Okay, so let's see. North Carolina is down to a 0.2% lead for Joe Biden, with 87% in. Michigan, 26% in. Trump still slamming at home there. Wisconsin, 30% in. Trump. The lead it's about 3.5% for Trump. Let's see. North Carolina, 0.2, like I said. Virginia, it's only 49%, so hard to tell.
The New York Times map is playing it pretty
Texas is
close to the vest. There's 93% in for Florida.
And they're not calling it for Trump, which is funny.
Trump has a 400,000 vote lead.
It's over.
And
this is what's funny about
they're
it.
not making it red.
Yet you call Virginia with no votes counted.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trump's slamming in Georgia.
It's a mess. It's a mess is what I'm saying. And there's going to be reconciliation to pay for everybody who's part of this big fucking mess.
Yeah. No more funnels for Will, guys. We're not allowed to. No.
What I'm saying. Hey, no. What I'm saying. Look, I'm not trying to be like combative. What I'm saying is that hey, you do it like this, 8 years in a row. You got to reevaluate what's going on. I mean, if you can't predict anything at all correctly in terms of how it's going to play out, and you're just like so ready that you'll even make something official prior to having any information at all. It's just
you're talking about Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia in general in the whole election.
Well, I think that's what's silly about this whole thing, right? It's like we knew tonight because Pennsylvania is not going to get announced. So odds are we're not going to know tonight. But these networks, everyone wants to know. Everyone's used to knowing in a non-COVID time. So they're making it a thing. And I'm glad we're doing it. But yeah, we're not going to have the results that we have had in all the elections other than the 2000 election. And I think that, these networks, they need to make a business out of it for sure.
Yeah, but that's what they're doing. They're making a business out of it and they're not being accurate. That's the problem. Are they news people or are they business people only?
If Wisconsin, Michigan, and Virginia go red, I don't think it's going to matter whether we know Pennsylvania or not.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
And North Carolina is looking like it might flip red.
Until this is winning.
It will. That will flip red.
Yeah.
Biden needs Virginia, and he needs either Wisconsin or Michigan. He can't lose both those. And then it's still a very long race, and Pennsylvania decides it. But if he loses Wisconsin,
South Carolina's
Michigan,
done. They're calling it for Trump.
Okay, we knew that. Yeah. Are there any questions off the table for the Mooch? Absolutely not. The Mooch is the shit, and the Mooch is going to be joining us in 5 minutes.
The Mooch is probably going to bring all of his family on. The Mooch is the shit.
Apparently, nobody's explaining that Virginia stuff, Laura, unfortunately. And then also Spartans, again, with a good point. Maryland, still in Maryland, not only are they legalizing sports betting, looking like that could be a Virginia situation as well.
Oof.
Really? In Maryland?
Says Trump is ahead.
I feel like there's a casino. Isn't there a casino in Maryland? I mean, how does that work? I think like maybe sports betting is not completely legal.
There's a big one in Baltimore.
Maryland,
right?
Their polls closed 2 hours ago. They're only at 4%. Get it counted, Maryland.
Yeah, they're slow counters over there. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, they're taking their time.
They have blue crab fingers. They got like greasy fingers over there.
No results from Arizona either, which is annoying because they closed it. Their polls closed an hour ago.
Well, the next polls close in 3 minutes and 21 seconds. What closes in 3 minutes and 21 seconds?
Iowa, Montana, Nevada, and Utah.
Nevada.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Nevada's going to be interesting.
7 p.m. Yeah, Nevada, now we'll see what happens there. That's one that we've definitely been discussing a lot.
Yes.
I think that there's room for surprises. Just because of how the lockdown has gone out here and how people feel about that, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say Brady82 made a really good point, which is Mooch is going to have a ton of books in his background, more than Steve, according to previous live streams. I didn't see Steve. Steve had some books, but the Mooch went to Harvard, man.
Steve had hundreds of books.
But the Mooch is a book. But the Mooch built a whole room based on his fucking books. So,
well, he's going to have to be in that room to beat Steve because Steve had hundreds of books. He had like 4 layers, and then it was double wide. He had like 8 rows of books.
Yeah, he was
if he's read every single book in that bookshelf, that's a lot of books.
So we got a question. What states did we vote out of? We talked about that a little bit earlier.
Good question.
But go ahead, guys.
Texas. We voted out of Texas.
3 of us, Texas.
Mark, Pat, and Wes out of Texas voted early. I'm in Nevada, voted early with the universal mail-in. All of us had an easy time doing that.
Big Dick T.
Oh, no. Big Dick T.
Still haven't heard from you.
Yeah. I think that might be a fake photo.
You think that's a fake photo? I don't know. I love Big Dick T.
I'm a big fan. I mean, I like the way that they're just aggressive and won't stop at anything.
I don't even know if Big Dick T stole that avatar off Google Images. I think it might be a fake image, even not even a real human. Yeah.
This is a good point. Bubba's thoughts on GA since he's in Atlanta, but
Bubba's walking the dog right now.
Oh, he's got to walk the dog. Well,
Georgia went.
Georgia's going to go red. It looks like.
So I'm looking. Donald Trump has not been tweeting. It's really
Georgia's because he's chilling, dude.
We have a request.
He's probably calling Biden and being like, "Hey, man, when are you gonna?"
We have a request from our Iowan intern to talk about Iowa. What's going on in Iowa?
What is happening in Iowa?
Iowan.
Let's pull it up. So
that could really fuck me if they
nothing
go
reporting
blue.
in Iowa as of yet, at least on Fox. 0% in.
Wait.
They close in 2 minutes. So the polls close at 10 Eastern. So we're gonna know.
She wants to come on.
Patricia's gonna join and tell us.
Oh yeah,
Patricia's
from
Iowa. She's a big time Politico. She knows all the shit. She tracks the polls. And I know that she didn't know. She felt like she didn't know it was gonna happen in Iowa. So we'll see what happens.
Pat, can you send? Or can we copy here the link?
Yeah, I will send it to Patricia right now. Let's see.
Is that Bubba's mom, H. Greenwald? I really need Bubba's take on Georgia.
We need it too. Pat, they're calling you to go back to JMU.
Back to JMU. I'd love to come back to Harrisonburg, man, especially with the Nooch. We're about to get the Mooch on the stream, and we have the Nooch.
You got to walk back your Danucci take because he is terrible.
Oh yeah, you think Danucci's good? Was that for real or was that? Oh
no,
wait,
guys.
Hold on, Danucci. Bubba, what's happening in Georgia, man?
I don't know what kind of take does someone think I have in Georgia. I lived here.
They want to know. Look, H. Greenwald. I don't know if that's related to you, but they really need your take on Georgia. Okay,
that's my dog right there. In the emblem, in the icon, that's my actual dog. When I went out shopping this morning, Hunter, I didn't really see that many people, so that's it.
So you didn't see many people voting on the day of, but
so I went out, but truthfully, when I went out this morning and I kind of drove around, there was not that many people lined up at one of the voting locations.
There he is. Crazy.
Mooch, welcome.
Didn't see much
Dudes, what's going on? We're in Austin. Where are we? Where are we hosting this thing from?
Most of us are in Austin. Yeah, got a guy in New York, right? Pat's in New York over there.
Yeah, I'm at headquarters in New York. Where are you at?
Mark, I mean, you look like you pitch for the Dodgers. I mean, you look like you're one of those hardcore middle relievers. No,
I sit down. Yeah.
All right, you're looking good. No, I'm in my bunker. If Trump wins, I got to go to an undisclosed location, so I can't exactly tell you where I am right now. But it's very comfortable.
You're like John McAfee.
I'm being well fed. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not that batshit crazy, but I'm close to that crazy. But I'm being well fed. They drop food down here in the basement.
You're looking good, Mooch.
You surprised, Mooch?
Dude, let me tell you. I got nothing else to do. I'm in the gym every goddamn day. What am I gonna do?
You always keep it
How's
tight.
the family?
Family's good. Can't complain. My wife. Remember, I'm running for re-election in my marriage every day. And so I'm on a 1-day term.
Your wife's way hotter than you.
For all I fucking know, there could be term limits. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on pins and needles every day. But I patched it up. My wife hates Trump almost as much as Melania Trump hates him. I mean, she's up there. I don't think she hates him as much as Melania, but it's close. And so I'm fighting the good fight. No, she's been great.
So tonight, then, definitely maybe a little bit of concern after what the numbers have come in at so far.
What do you think?
Well, I mean, yes, because I wanted him to be slaughtered, and I wanted a 500. I wanted Trump to be Mondale and Biden to be Reagan in a 49 state landslide. But no, if you're being objective and you're looking at apolitical polling, you know, we spent a lot of money at Skybridge on polling, not the bullshit that you see on TV or the radio or the politically contrived polling. And so it is shaping up more or less the way we thought it would. And Biden's going to win, you know, and I'm not just saying that talking about my book. He's going to win Pennsylvania. He's ahead in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
he's surprising in Ohio right now. He's going to win. If you just look at the precincts, it looks tight in Wisconsin, but the precincts that are about to report are mega Democrats. Right. And so he's going to win Wisconsin. So the blue wall will be reestablished. He'll win Pennsylvania. He'll be president, but it's way too close.
Yeah, because you see the betting lines moving. So definitely, you know.
Yeah, no, the betting lines are moving, but you know, you had Florida. I mean, let's just talk about total bullshit. You had the New York Times saying that he was going to win Florida by 90%. But then the Trumpsters did a jujitsu move on him over the weekend. They flooded the airwaves with, you know, Joe Biden's a puppet of the Castro brothers, and he's coming to socialize, as in socialism, your neighborhood. And all of those people in Miami voted for Trump. Also, you had robocalls in that area this morning saying, hey, don't come to the polls. This is so-and-so from the polling booth. Don't come. It's too crowded. You can vote tomorrow.
I saw that.
You can't vote tomorrow.
But
so
Florida,
a lot of people
Florida
stayed home.
2016 went to Trump. It's not.
Yeah, I had Florida going to Trump.
Yeah, right.
I had Florida going to Trump. On my
with
bingo
Virginia?
card, I had Florida going to Trump. I had Georgia going to Trump. He won it last time.
Yeah.
But
Virginia
here's
votes-
my stipulation.
Virginia-
You got Biden winning the 232 that Clinton won. And then he has to win Arizona. He has to win Pennsylvania. And then he has to win the old blue wall. He does that. He's the president of the United States.
Right.
He could lose Arizona, and he could do that. He's the president of the United States. You know, so I have him at 232. Those are the Hillary Clinton states, plus the blue wall, plus his home state where he was born, at least, Scranton, his home state, Pennsylvania. If he can't do that, you know, that's it. And then,
Are
by
you
the
worried
way,
at all
I
about
got
Virginia? Because like people are saying that's going to be closer than what they're
Virginia
calling.
went from potentially most people, including BNN,
Right.
called it like at the polls that Virginia's going to Biden naturally because then
right.
now
Well,
we're looking
you
at
also have to remember, though, Virginia's got a lot of mail-in ballots. So this is going to be the thing Trump's playing on, right? So you have he could be up tonight in Virginia. But now the mail-in ballots have got to come in. They usually mail-in ballots are predominantly Democratic, you know, and that's going to be the fight. So, you know, you're going to have a couple of days here. Milwaukee has already said they're not reporting until 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's all Democrats in Milwaukee, as you guys probably know.
It's Algonquian for the good land, Mooch.
Good beer.
Say again.
It's Algonquian for the good land, Milwaukee.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. And so look, for me, I don't know. I mean, I think Biden takes it. I think it's closer than I'd like it to be.
Sure.
But but listen, I got to tell you this, okay? I'm a sportsman. You guys are on goddamn, Barstool Sports Network. Okay, I win or lose, I'm a competitor. I love being in the fight. So if I lose tonight, I want Biden to win because I think Trump is a dick, and I can explain to you why he's going to hurt the country. But if Biden wins, Trump wins, you got to give him credit, man. You got 25 million extra people voting, and the son of a bitch still won. It's his country, and let's see what happens over the next 4 years.
Oh yeah, I think we're with you on that 100%, Mooch.
Yeah.
We're all red, white, and blue. We're all Americans. You know, whether you're red, you're blue, whatever.
But I can look at the four of you. You're red, white, and blue on the outside, but your underwears are brown in back and yellow in front. How'd I do? Just looking at the four of you, I know that's
even after wash.
No question. That's what I'm saying. Your maid knows. Oh man, that's fucking Will's underwear. Look at Wes's underwear, brown and black, yellow in front. I know.
We don't know that away sometimes.
You got me.
Yeah, we don't have that Skybridge.
I don't. Look at you. There's no one yelled fake news when I said that about the four of your underwears. Not one of you said, "Hey, that's fake news."
You got us all. You got us all at the same time there.
I mean, yeah.
We did, however, Mooch, we got a retweet from our president today on our Barstool News Network account where the bio is "We are fake news."
Yeah,
but yeah,
what was he retweeting though? Was something going on that was
Amish video? There was
the
Amish
video.
The Amish people going through.
Cool. Yeah, I saw that. I saw
Trump flag.
I follow you guys. I remember that. I was at the Clippity Clop. I saw that.
Hey, Mooch,
you follow Hard Factor too. Remember, we met up at the bar.
I follow Hard Factor. I follow Barstool. I follow Pardon My Take.
We're happy.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean we're happy.
You know, remember I had the big cat. I was ready to do a push-up contest with him. I think it pissed him off. That's why I haven't been invited back to Pardon My Take. But
well, you are a very in shape guy. You challenging somebody to a push-up contest, it's like you know you're going to lose to you.
Keep your eye on Big Cat, Mooch.
Well, I'm 50. I'm going to be 57 years old in January. What the hell am I going to do?
You look like you're 35, man.
Yeah. Holy shit! That's because I have North America's supply of Botox in my garage. So if you guys are nice to me and you need injections later in life, you have to come to me because I got the whole supply for North America.
You look like Big Dick T. Can we get Big Dick T's profile up next to Mooch?
Yeah, we'll get that up. Hey, Mooch. So I got two questions for you. First of all, I watched on #Unfit on Netflix last night. I emailed you. I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah.
Your takes were dead on. I would love it if you could share some of that stuff that you were sharing on that interview, if you recall correctly, or I can prompt you.
Well, listen, I know I remember the interview well, and I appreciate you saying that. I was trying to explain to people what the appeal is of Donald Trump, and I was telling people that I grew up in a blue-collar family. Disaffected blue-collar people are angry. My dad was an aspirational blue-collar worker. He had an hourly job. He was on a crane for 42 years, but he had a nice enough house. I shared the bedroom with my brother. There was macaroni on Sundays, and we shared a swing bicycle. It was a little tight once in a while, but we lived in the middle class because of his wages. Those wages, guys, are down 20 to 25% in real purchasing power terms today, 35, 40 years later. And what I was saying in Unfit is that Mr. Trump, whether you like him or dislike him, he saw that. There was about a vacuum of advocacy by Democratic leaders and Republican establishment leaders for 3 decades. And he came in there and advocated on the behalf of those people. And ultimately, though, unfortunately, he became an avatar of their anger, a representative of their anger, but he never offered them in the 4 years that he's been in the White House a policy solution or systemic fixes to make their lives better. But they don't care because he's still perceived as their last best hope. And he's fighting a culture war for them. You know, that's how they see things. They're like, okay, he's the last white man standing. There's a group of latte drinking Hispanic and Black transvestites that are coming up over the transom. They're going to take over my culture and ruin America. That's what he is pitching to them, and they're buying it. Now, of course, that's not true.
Mooch.
You know, I don't decide how you guys live in Austin any more than you decide how I live in New York or North Dakota. The great spirit of America is this individualism and this freedom. There's no culture war. I'm not battling it out with people in Manhattan any more than they care how I live out here on Long Island.
Do you think that is part of like the plan on his part? I mean, it seems like a much more populist style,
of course,
approach than what's been going on. You know, obviously with the Obama legacy and now with the Biden campaign. So, I mean, some of that is planned and obviously part of the planned campaign that you talked about. So do you see that? Do you think the Democrats, depending on how this election goes off, if he's booted, do you see the other side trying to use populism more? I
hope not. Listen, guys, I'm telling you about populism. It never ends well. I gave you 3 or 4 books to read. One of them is The Guns of August. Anytime you have a systemic rise in populism, it creates a channel for anger and it creates demagoguery. And when you have a demagogue, whether it's Joe McCarthy, Charles Lindbergh, Donald Trump, demagoguery usually leads to bad decision-making and what I call over-nationalism. And so what ends up happening is rather than understanding the complex role that we have in the world, you're set up where you're thinking America first, but America actually becomes alone and you start to disengage from your alliances and it makes America weaker. Moreover, to buy into Mr. Trump, a lot of these people believe in conspiracy theory, which makes sense. They're poorer or they feel left out of the system, so they don't want to blame themselves. they say, oh man, that's got to be because the man is working against me and my family. And so there must be some masterful conspiracy out there. And Mr. Trump's out there to break up or break down that conspiracy.
Sure.
And so if the Democrats go in that direction, disaster for the country. And if Mr. Trump wins and we go in that direction, I predict that it will be a disaster for the country. So I'm hoping Biden wins and calms down the country. And then we can get a reset in the Republican Party and the personality cult, try to get a restatement back to the core principles of the Republican Party, but address this middle class and this blue collar struggle in the United States, which we need to do as a group of people together. It's not going to be decided by one side beating the brains out of the other side. Not going to happen.
Yeah. So let's say.
I like how we go from wonkish politics to brown and yellow underwear.
Oh yeah,
that's why I love coming on.
Right,
right.
It's all over the board.
We're going from the Guns of August to Will just sharded and he's not taking a commercial break.
To Tide Pods don't do shit.
Yeah,
right. Exactly.
Do you think the Democrats made a mistake pushing for Joe Biden? Do you think?
I don't think so. No, I think he was the only person. If you really want me to give you a rotisserie baseball analysis of the Democrats.
Inside baseball?
Well, I'm sorry?
Inside baseball?
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're drafting somebody, you got 9 people you could draft from. He was the only guy that could possibly handle or take on Trump. If Elizabeth Warren was the nominee, Trump wins by a landslide. Joe Biden was the only one.
And Warren too progressive.
Yeah, he's a 47-year centrist. The United States is not ready for the socialism. The United States is not ready for the communism. Just not. And look at what happened to Jeremy Corbyn in the UK. So they actually saw what happened to Jeremy Corbyn in the UK. Said, okay, we can't do that. Can't go Sanders and Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez and people like Elizabeth Warren. We can't do it. And so they went with Biden. Again, I still think he wins. It's closer than I'd like to see it. He's well ahead in Arizona. That's great for him. He's ahead in Pennsylvania, and I think he wins.
But we'll see. Ahead in Pennsylvania right now.
I'm sorry?
He's not 29% in. He's not ahead in Pennsylvania.
Oh, he's not. Okay, so he was when I last saw it. I mean, so look, if he loses Pennsylvania, it's done. It's over for him. Trump's got the presidency. And by the way, Trump will have deserved the presidency, but then I got to tell you guys something. We got to meet these pollsters and ask them what the hell they're doing with
right. Yeah, that we were just.
You know what I mean? I mean, guys, you're saying 90% for Florida, Trump wins Florida. You're saying 90% that Biden's going to win, Trump wins the election, and this will be the 8th election since 1992, if I have that right. Or there's 7 elections. The Republicans will have won 1 election by the popular vote in the last 7 elections.
Right.
Okay, guys, what the hell is going on? And by the way, I will stipulate this. One of these 2 parties is breaking down and reorganizing after this election.
For sure.
Okay.
Hey, both of them, right? Yeah, either way.
Either Trump loses, the demagoguery ends, they come back to their core principles, or Biden loses, okay, and then the Democrats have to have a coming to Jesus about what they want to be if they want to win a presidential election in the states that matter in these elections.
Right. This is going to be the highest voter turnout of all time, right? Maybe not percentage-wise, but probably percentage-wise of United States citizens in a long time. But certainly the most in terms of sheer numbers.
Well, 16 was actually a huge year.
Don't you have to?
Don't you have to this will be the biggest turnout in 100 years since 1908.
So, regardless of which side wins, I feel like you have to kind of accept the fact that this was the biggest turnout we've ever had, right? And that's the way it was voted.
Well, in our lifetimes, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, look, let me say this. This is, if Trump wins with the highest turnout ever in 100 years or whatever, it's his country, man.
Absolutely.
I saw it wrong. Absolutely. It's his country. He's going to run the card table. He's going to reshape and reform the Republican Party, and look, it's going to be a. I think someone's asking, do I think Trump would have won easy if no COVID-19 and no George Floyd? Yes, it would have been a lot easier for him. Sorry, I got other people calling me at the same time. It would have been a lot easier for him for sure. But he had COVID-19 and he had George Floyd and he mishandled. Let me put it to you this way. The guy mishandled COVID-19. He's lying about the science. He's lying about the masks. And if he's still winning, then the country deserves him. And then that's what we got to deal with the next 4 years. Let's see what happens. I think the guy's nuts, man. You don't have to be an guys. You guys watch sports. You're on Barstool Sports. If Lawrence Taylor is coming through and he's in the pocket with Joe Theismann and Joe's leg goes in a way that it's not supposed to go, is the leg broken? Do you have to be an orthopedic surgeon to know that leg got broken on that?
Yeah, that was a compound fracture.
Okay, you don't need to be an orthopedic surgeon. So look at Trump, observe him. He's nuts. Okay, right. But if the country wants somebody nuts, then that's what we're going to have. We're going to have somebody nuts.
What do you think he does? What do you think he does if it's
he triples.
If he triples. How does he lose if he loses?
Well, if he loses, it's a different strategy for him. If he loses, he is losing in a more toned down way than people think because he's got all these criminal investigations going and he doesn't want to go to jail.
He wants to do business when he leaves. He wants.
Yeah, he's gonna leave. He leaves peacefully if he loses. So
is it possible
I didn't know that about Pennsylvania. So now you guys got me. I'm looking. I didn't know that about Pennsylvania. So now I'm saying Pennsylvania could go for Trump, and if it does, then Biden's done, and it'll be a quick thing, and then we start over. But that Democratic Party is going to have to reshape itself.
You think
and it looks like the Republicans are going to keep the Senate as well. So
North Carolina, if Tillis won, I hadn't seen that, but it was looking like he was going to take it over. So.
Did Tillis beat the kissing machine?
I believe he was about
to. That guy kisses hard. Cal Cunningham kisses back.
So, do you think it's possible that all these people voted for Trump because they're all journalists that want to have something to talk about the next 4 years? Does he have a journalist?
But I mean, I don't know. The season seems to be getting a little bit weathering now, though. I mean. You had 4 intense years of this reality show. I don't know if you can go 8 years. I think people start to have
appetite. He's the gift that keeps on giving. He will always be.
All right. Well, I'm telling you, I'm going back to sports, man.
Yeah.
If he wins, I'm going to switch parties because I'm no longer needed or wanted in the Republican Party. I'll become a Democrat. I'll be a centrist, right-leaning Democrat, and Trump can have that party. And God bless.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it'll be interesting what happens after that because, like you said, I mean, he's totally reshaped it with this different approach than any of the other, recent Republicans that have been in charge of the party. And the vacuum that leaves if he does take this one tonight, next 4 years from now is going to be interesting to see how that happens. It's going to be, like you said, when the Democrats rebuild. How they come out of it, who they put in leadership. I mean, Nancy Pelosi, obviously, that's not going to be a thing, for the long haul. I don't think. So you got to restructure there too.
I agree with you. Look, I mean, you guys are the future of the country, and I would say that the baby boomers, which I'm still a member of. I don't think you've done a great job.
But Mooch, you're the tightest boomer. You're such a tight boomer, Mooch.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Trust me.
How many pull-ups can you do? Just be honest with me.
What's that?
How many pull-ups can you do?
So I don't do pull-ups because I dislocated my shoulder 30 years ago, and I had it surgically repaired. I don't do pull-ups, but I am a push-up king, and I'm a deadlifter and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
What are we talking?
I can't do the pull-up.
Give me some stats.
What's that?
What are we deadlifting?
How many push-ups do you do in like one set? 150?
No, all right, dudes, wait till you get to be my age. I'm doing 25, and I'm doing like 6 to 8 sets, 200 of them, while I'm whipping around the core.
With the kids on your back. It sounds
What's
like.
That?
Are the kids sitting on your back?
Yeah, I can do them with the kid on my back. Yeah, you got to do them that way because the kids get excited from that.
Well, Mooch, real quick on the sports tip, did you see this guy who was playing for Dallas last weekend named DiNucci, right? And some people started calling him the Nooch. Just curious if you have any thoughts on that. He's kind of impeding on your territory and maybe your trademark.
Well, Marinucci, Steve, has been called the Mooch for like 45 years. And so when I came onto the scene, he's ready to kill me. Now he's probably ready to kill DiNucci.
Oh, man, get DiNucci out of here in a sidearm.
So I can't. I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank on a coach at Michigan State. What's the coach's name at Michigan State? You guys know him.
Izzo?
Yeah. So I'm in his office. I meet him for the first time, and he's like, "Oh man, I grew up with Steve Marinucci. He calls himself the Mooch." I said, "Let's get him on the phone." Of course, we left him a voicemail. I said, "I'm in Izzo's office. I am now the Mooch. You can eat shit and die."
No.
You took the crown.
It didn't go over well. It did not go over well. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to do on to others. So the Nucci can be called the Nooch. It's totally fine. He can be called Scooch.
He's going to be out of the scene pretty soon.
But let me tell you something, man. That name, how you get your nicknames. There was a German phys ed teacher, 1972, and he hated all of us white ethnics that had like multi-syllable names. Okay. And so there were the Poles and the Italians, and he would come up to you, "What's your last name?" And the guy would say Krajewski. He'd say, "Okay, you're Cray." "What's your last name?" I said Scaramucci. He's like, "Okay, you're Mooch." He didn't give a shit. And like we ran the country very differently back then. And that is, by the way, one of Trump's appeals to people is that he doesn't give a shit. It's like the honey badger doesn't give a shit. That's one of his appeals.
He gets his name. He gets your name wrong. That's the appeal. He calls you what he calls you, and you take it and you respond to it.
Right. Well, exactly.
Yeah, he called him Lil Pimp the other night. He didn't even get the last.
That's all of that stuff going on. All right, guys. Well, peace out. I hope you invite me back on.
Yeah, Anthony, thank you for
coming. Hey, real quick, Anthony, where can people tune into your pod? You guys still doing the pod?
Yeah, so my wife and I are going to restart Mooch and the Misses, but that'll probably be a 2021 restart.
Okay.
And I'm doing Mooch FM right now, which is sports and politics, which is not as good as your show, but I get some fun guests. Maybe I'll get the whole squad of you guys on one day. How's that sound?
I'd love to come on, Anthony.
All right.
Thanks,
I gotta be able to see you though, because I can pick on your physical attributes. So otherwise, it won't be a fun show.
I'll wear my dirtiest underwear.
I'll
come.
Well,
you don't have to do that
naked.
because I know every one of your underwears are dirty.
I'll come just in my dirty underwear. How about that, Mooch?
Yeah, well, we know that. I can. My iMac doesn't even have smell-o-vision, but I can smell you from here.
I'll send you a pair, Mooch. I'm out here. I can run around Long Island.
Always pleasure.
You guys be well.
Thank
you. God bless.
See you, buddy. All right, that was the Mooch. Always fucking fun.
Yeah, we've had some pretty good guests tonight, huh?
Yeah, pretty solid lineup coming through the stream here, boys. It's looking like I got to do a funnel because there's been a lot of things happening.
Go for it.
And a lot of funnel people calling.
I got to take a smoke break.
Right.
Go for it. You guys can. Yeah. Just don't all get up at the same time.
Yeah, no, Mark and I can handle it. Well, Wes, why don't you do this?
Yeah. Wes, take your smoke break.
There we go. Wes, he already heard you. He's gone.
Take him.
That was all I needed to hear.
Thank you.
He's gone.
Thank you. Clean that up. All right. And now I will freedom funnel over here while you guys explain what's happening with the election results.
Oh, nice. Steve Robinson says DC just legalized magic mushrooms.
Oh, no, that's what the freedom funnel's for.
Shout out Steve Robinson. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Intern Patricia is going to be joining here in a minute. Talk to us about Iowa.
Nice.
Yeah. Is VA still blue? I'm confused.
Yeah. So what's going on? We need an
too
update.
Close to call. It was moved to too close to call.
Okay.
Maryland has gone back Biden, obviously, because it's Maryland.
Right. So the blue walls. I'm seeing some things that it still could be a pretty long night here.
Right. So you could still hit Pennsylvania and Michigan and Wisconsin, and they could still all technically go blue. You don't know yet. Not enough reporting.
Right.
But the lines have moved. I see Trump is negative 300.
Are we allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, we could talk about the predicted lines, but that's about it.
Negative 300 at predicted.
I'm seeing negative 250. I saw it actually go to negative 700 at one point, and it's back to negative 250. So that's why I'm thinking we're in for a long night, because it's getting closer to even.
All right, Spartan Dan, let's do it.
Okay, Will's going to do a funnel. Will, I'm doing a funnel with you because you deserve support. Spartan's Den.
Spartan's done a few funnels.
Spartan's Den, thanks, buddy. We did it.
Time.
We did it.
We got a couple hardcore listeners in here keep asking Will if he's drinking Yandexes, which is pretty classic.
Oh, you know that I wish I had a Yandex.
Yeah, it's the official search engine of
Garrett
Hard Factor.
Trump's still up in VA. Do you have a percentage count, Garrett? Like, what are we talking? 60%?
He's saying 55% reporting.
55% reporting. Okay, so what is he up by? A couple points?
He is up by by 7%, 8%.
That's a large amount.
He's up by over 200,000 votes, or around 200,000.
I'm also seeing 30% in Pennsylvania, and Trump up like 8 points, 7.5 points. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, right. It's not looking great for him right now. But like the Mooch said, you don't know. Maybe some of these, city jurisdictions that have a lot of mail-in votes are going to sort of even things up. It'll get a lot closer potentially.
Hey guys, Arizona is real close right now. We got 75% of the vote in.
They're fast.
Biden up 53%. Biden's up 53%. He's got a substantial lead in Arizona. I don't know what the counties are specifically, but we'll check in on that. New Hampshire right now.
Arizona's shaming people in how fast they're counting.
That's crazy. Yeah, dude. They're Pacific time. Come on, they don't even have a time zone.
Joe Biden up big in Iowa too.
Wow.
Okay, let's get up.
Well, only 19% in Iowa. Only 19% in Iowa.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Tommy Tuberville, Atlanta.
Send the link to Patricia.
Patricia has a link. Patricia's here. Patricia's jumping in. Caddy_F3 says North Carolina local news interviewing a guy who voted twice. Why is that guy doing a local news interview? It's like, yeah, you committed a crime. Keep it to yourself.
It's a crime. What's up, Patricia?
What's going on, Patricia?
Hey guys, I'm in DC right now. I'm like 2 blocks from the Capitol building, maybe, and there's like sirens everywhere. No fires yet, though.
Oh, good. Well, hopefully there's nothing. I hope people just chill.
Yeah.
Trump hasn't won yet. Nobody's won yet. So,
what are your DC friends doing tonight?
Most people have left town because they're like afraid of their shit getting busted again, like it happened like last time. But I don't see Antifa's like started to gather, but like nothing's around here. But a couple months ago, like the National Guard was like marching up and down the streets during all the BLM protests. So if Trump wins, like I would kind of expect the same thing to happen tonight. But kind of the general thought is if the winner isn't declared tonight, then there's not going to be like giant protests. But there's like huge barriers outside the White House. Like all the storefronts in Georgetown are like boarded up. It's nuts.
They started doing that a couple of days ago. Right? We talked to KFC earlier. He said New York, Manhattan's got some similar things going on with the boarding thing. You showed us pictures of Georgetown boarding up like days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
A couple days? Yeah.
So Patricia, you are a native Iowan.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I absentee voted in Iowa, actually.
Okay,
Really?
good. Thank you for completing your civic duty. We've got Iowa results coming in now. 20% reported. Looks like Biden's up significantly in the first 20%. What are you thinking? What do you think is happening in your home state?
Biden has had really strong connections in Iowa since like the 1980s. He was really close with a lot of unions here, just like throughout his political career. So I think Biden's going to do very, very well, at least in Northeast Iowa. Western Iowa, kind of like Western Massachusetts, is like very, very red. Like that was Steve Kinn's district, and he was like very radical member of Congress.
Patricia, can I stop you?
Yeah.
How come you didn't tell me to sell my shares of Trump Iowa then when we talked about it earlier?
I think Trump's gonna carry Iowa, but I wouldn't be surprised if Biden wins. But I think Trump's gonna carry Iowa.
So it's a true flip state tonight.
It's a true flip state. He won it by a lot last time. The House seats, I've been going by the House seats, which is how I knew like Indiana and Ohio were gonna be red instead of blue, like a couple hours before they were reported. So only 20% are reporting. I think Trump's gonna win. But I wouldn't be surprised if Biden does really well.
You think it's going to be close, but
I think it's going to be close.
If it follows the trends of the other swingers, it's looking like those rural votes will probably boost him up.
Yeah, for sure.
Is what's happened so far in Florida, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio. All of those started.
Welcome
with
back, Kate.
Biden leads. What's up, Kate?
Hello, Patricia. How's it going?
Good. How are you? How's baby?
Baby's doing good. We just need 2 more vaginas to take over this stream.
Oh, good.
Right.
I can have my wife come in here.
Yeah, ladies only.
Patricia's very excited for you, Kate. She's.
Thank you very much. I was housing. We traded off so he could stuff his face. Now that I'm done, finally, whole quart of queso dip. I don't like to brag, but
are you enjoying? That's pretty nice work. Are you enjoying eating whatever you want, being pregnant?
Honestly, yes. Isn't that the dream?
Mm-hmm.
Like for anyone?
Call me pregnant then.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You know what I mean?
I get like we're in this stupid weight loss contest while my wife is pregnant. It infuriating. I see her just enjoying herself like so much, like because I mean pregnancy I think is terrible for the most part. Besides the eating,
outside the eating,
I'm saving it. Besides the eating, it seems horrible. So like the eating though, I get extreme jealousy watching her just like just delectable treats left and right all day is just amazing.
Yeah, my nipples are ruined forever, but I do love eating ice cream at 2 a.m. for no reason. It's a good. I'll take it, honestly. Truly, it's pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I see things are still rolling along.
We're still here. We've been on for 4.5 hours. Yep,
4.5 hours.
Still going. Yeah.
It smells like vomit in here.
Why in that room?
God.
I mean, it's a small room in a Barstool office. It's gonna smell like vomit. But that's hey.
Pat and PFT were drinking a few beers. Is that what's going on? Or is
it smelled like dude smell. I walked in here. It was very much.
Anthony Scaramucci was just on the stream, and he accused me of smelling, even though he couldn't smell me. And I know what he's talking about. I smelled myself earlier today. I get it.
He nailed it.
If I had to guess, beef jerky and cheddar cheese cubes.
Oh yeah, definitely cheese.
Don't ruin those for me, Kate. Pat and PFT were in there, and they looked like two male cats when they're like spraying. So that might be why it stinks in there.
Yeah, there's a vibe.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We got
anything
happening?
I was going to be close. What time do you think? No, they took forever to do the goddamn primary, right? So do you think they'll be in by tonight?
That was just the Democrats. Right. The Republicans had their shit squared away right away.
Do you think we'll get a full result by midnight tonight in Iowa? Oh, you're on mute.
Yes, because I called my county auditor and they counted my absentee ballot and they didn't get it until yesterday. So I'm thinking that most absentee ballots have been counted. I was like very efficient that way, I think.
So you checked up to make sure. Yeah, but Iowa fucked up their primary. So
that's what we were talking about.
Yeah. So in Iowa, Republicans and Democrats like primary 2 different ways. Like Democrats, they do the whole like coin flipping thing, and you have to like play like sharks and minnows, and you run to both sides of the gym, and that's how the Dems primary. Republicans, we just like put pieces of paper in a hat, and then we count them up. Like very simple. So that's how that happened.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, here more importantly, are you gonna chug, intern Patricia?
for what?
I don't know. That was what the comment said.
I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip.
All right. Well, I don't know. I mean, we got any more results here?
Everything's kind of standing still. I'm really excited about the psychedelic mushroom thing in DC. That's awesome.
So, are you gonna try? Do you get to try those? Is it recreational?
I think you can just buy them. You can grow them yourself, and like usually people won't take them from you because they're not. It's not like something that you can harm yourself with, really. Like you just kind of trip out.
So we grew up.
You can't overdose. Yeah, you can't overdose on mushrooms though.
Well, I don't remember.
I felt like I was overdosing on mushrooms.
I think mentally you can. Yeah,
go easy on the mushrooms. We grew up right outside DC, and I don't remember it being like so free with like you can get weed delivered to you now, and now I guess mushrooms are legal. I don't remember this growing up. Like this vibe. Am I wrong? You lived in DC for a little while, Wes.
What, you don't want mushrooms?
No, I'm saying I don't remember DC being like so fucking Colorado
What?
style.
Yeah, it was.
No.
They had the weed festival every year on 420 in DC, like when we were kids.
I don't remember that.
What? You don't know anybody that used to go there and smoke they used to smoke on the streets every 420.
I went there one time for that. It's a big event, but it's not like overly. It's not.
That's a one-day
like
thing. Yeah, I didn't realize DC was super into that, but that's cool. I mean,
I went to the Insane Clown Posse rally a couple years ago, and they were hitting doinks. Of course, there's the nice.
They were.
Yeah, they were living free at the moment.
Didn't you say they're like the nicest people on earth? They just have a bad rap.
Salt of the eye, like I fell in love with them that day. They won my heart. I was like,
Juggalos?
The Juggalos. Yes, they're best people on the planet. All 500 of them were staying at one guy's apartment named Doug, like in whatever. Yeah, they were a treat. They were mad at the FBI for labeling them a gang. Was the thing. So.
Well, but they got a point on that because there's a lot of groups out there that should be labeled as something that aren't. And if the Juggalos are on a list, I mean, I could see where they got a gripe.
The best part was anytime a helicopter flew over, they assumed it was the FBI, which was like every few minutes in DC, and they're like, "Oh!" They're like yelling at every helicopter.
The FBI lives in their heads.
Yeah,
I see a few comments here. Never seen joints bigger than at the DC 420 day. From
DC 420 day. That's what I'm saying.
And then I see, have you ever been to Worst Fest in New Braunfels? And the answer is yes, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
I also feel like, not looking at intern Patricia, but I feel like DC politics people, low-key drug people.
Oh, they party so hard.
I've been to a couple doozers down there where
they party.
It's because everyone's so poor here that's all we can do. The median wage here is like 35,000. That's like poverty in an expensive city.
Guess where the first place I ever smelled the odor of marijuana was?
DC.
Yeah, a party of like Congress people and staffers in DC. Yeah, when I was like very young, too young to be taken there,
So
and
we're not
we
talking
walked through the
designer
door.
Drugs,
yeah,
sounds like not a lot of pills. Just
Well, it was a very crowded party, and it was. I mean, that was my first run-in. Obviously, I'm a big fan now, but my first run-in with the old marijuana. So was like a Politico party.
And she's right. The staffers can't afford to go see a play or something, so why not do some drugs? It's a treat.
Very good point. I wish the Mormons coming through. What? Oh, Utah. Well, Utah's going Trump, it's looking like. So
they didn't go Trump. They went Trump in 2016, but they were like, he's so against like the values of that religion. He didn't do as well as people thought. So I'm gonna be surprised if he does like super well in Utah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, BNN. I with that 55% Trump with 64 reporting. I don't see Biden no chance in Utah. I mean, Utah's a very conservative place.
I heard they're legalizing sex this year, though.
There you go. Yeah, no mushrooms.
Good for them.
Mushrooms in 2090.
Yeah. There you go.
Fun fact about Nevada: it actually broke off from Utah to like get away from the ruling of the Mormon Church.
Good call.
So like they broke out. They were like, no, we're gonna do mining and prostitutes.
Yeah.
And you
guys
sort of
look
move
at
away
us
from
funny
that.
when we do this stuff. Yeah. We want to do it without like feeling like the juggalos with the FBI.
Nevada was like, I don't want your life.
Oh yeah.
They play football at West Cayman.
Yeah, they play
football at West Cayman High School.
Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Republican campaigns love, I would say Mormons, fresh off the mission staff. I would say at least 70% of all Republican campaigns, because they're so good at going door to door and being charming and then not getting trashed and getting into trouble.
Also, Patricia, I've found that working with people that were raised in conservative religious households, they're the hardest workers. So if you can get some Mormons before they're broken, it's going to be the best staff choice, really, period.
Yeah.
I see a few comments. Someone said that they like how Patricia goes on mute when she's not talking. That,
very.
I don't want you guys to hear me type. I'm looking up things to mention. I don't want you to hear me typing.
And then someone says, "Are you surprised Dave Bautista voted for Biden?" I don't know where they.
Oh, you surprised? Super Dave Bautista. If you don't follow Dave Bautista on Twitter, he's one of my favorite actors, but he is a political activist.
He also grew up in Northern Virginia, right?
We're talking about the wrestler Batista.
Correct.
Yeah.
And Guardian of the Galaxy, yes.
Yeah. So that guy,
all-time WWE person.
He loves to retweet stuff. He just nonstop. He's very political.
On that Northern Virginia thing, I remember hearing from a mutual friend of ours that Dave Bautista was living in one of those
Fairfax County.
Well, just a big ass.
Yeah, he used to work out at Worldgate, where we all.
Yeah, man. So what did I miss? I just took a dinner break. Are there any updates on where we are?
I have a huge update.
All right.
I don't know if you guys saw, but Gaz, a puppet master with two puppets. He has Tyler O'Day and Jack Mack.
Yeah.
Come over to his apartment tonight. One is left, one is right.
Did they post the pictures of it of them in the lab?
Can we get them on the fucking stream?
I
asked Tyler,
a picture to put up right now. Jack Mack just did the most wild move I have ever seen of an election night of all nights. So Gaz has this $3,000 cloud sectional couch.
Yeah.
Guess who has his fucking boots, Charlie Murphy style, up on the couch?
Jack Mack?
Digging them in. I sent a picture for you.
Oh, no.
Wow.
To put up
it's
on
a
the
white
thing.
couch, too.
Grinding
It
his
is a
feet.
white couch that is very
no. Your
expensive.
couch is the
Bold of a
couch.
man to have a white couch.
Exactly. A very
Lot of
bold. Very bold. But I just needed to point that out tonight. That to me has been the most startling thing I've seen so far on election night is Jack Mack with his feet on Gaz's couch.
Wait, so I'm confused. So we invited Tyler and Jack Mack on the stream, and they're like, we can't because we're going to Gaz's house. But what are they doing there?
Gaz is like a sinister puppet master in the best possible way. He knows how to stir the pot here at Barstool all the time. If there's drama, it's never like, let's step away. He's like, let's make it worse. But it's fun. It's fun for everyone else to watch. And I feel like he just wanted to see those two in his living room. Look at him, foot on the white couch. I'm beside myself.
I love how they got those two together. Those two minds are great to run the account on election night.
Yes, they are.
El Presidente, it seems, has called the election.
Yeah, for Trump. I mean, look, if you're looking at odds and how this is going to play out, you're crazy if you think that it's likely that Biden's going to come back. So yeah, Dave made an astute observation on Twitter. He tweeted out, "Hey, let's work together and have a great next 4 years because it's looking that way. But we're going to stay here until we know for sure."
We're not.
People in DC are obsessed with Dave. Like every person in DC is like obsessed with him. It's so interesting.
Well,
why do you think that is?
Yeah.
Because he can say what everybody like wants to say, and then like liberal people still think that he's funny and like recognize the humor.
Mm-hmm.
And because like Barstool is like sexually progressive, like
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
very sexually progressive, obviously.
She's got a bun in the of.
That's pretty progressive.
Yep, that's
As
progress.
progressive as it gets.
That is progress.
Wait, can I read you guys what my mom in Iowa sent me?
Yes.
She said, "I am going crazy watching this. Dad is in the other room watching old westerns on TV, and I am kneeling on the kitchen floor, saying a rosary and watching Fox News." Oh my God, is that like such an Iowa Republican mom thing to say?
Why is she saying the rosary?
Because we're very, very Catholic.
Oh, okay. Cool. My mom's probably saying the rosary somewhere as well, but I doubt she knows there's an election going on.
I think my dad's trying not to have a heart attack. He's like 64. This could really send him over the edge.
64 is young, Patricia. Very young. So what do we know right now?
Okay, and now that we're getting close to the decision time, though, everybody just like if you really had if you really worked up, just goose grabba real quick, and
go to bed if you're worked up.
Yeah. If you're not gonna handle the call, just go to sleep. Probably.
Yeah.
So what do we know? It looks like 17% of the vote in Michigan. 55% of the early. Yeah. What are the locks? I mean, I'm
40% in Michigan. Trump looks to be a lock there. He's up by 12 points. Wisconsin, he's up by almost 4 points with 50% in. Pennsylvania, the big one, 40% reporting. He's up by like almost 12 points. So that's huge.
Okay.
Arizona's still
in Ohio.
Biden.
He's up by almost 10 now.
He's going to win Ohio. It looks like North Carolina. He's up by a point with 92%.
So yeah, he needs to. I see Minnesota's going Biden. Arizona's going. Might go Biden.
I said he was going to win Ohio like 2 hours ago. Just saying.
Nice call.
Biden needs to come back in Michigan, or he's cooked.
He's not going to come back in Michigan.
It's 37% in. We'll see.
One of the worst parts for me is looking at the unlabeled, just red and blue, and knowing that I don't know what the states are if they're not labeled. Half of them, I'm like, that red clump in the middle, I know generally.
Just pretend. Just don't say, Just point.
Ooh, that would be fun to do a map with no.
No, that's not fun. Shitty. I do that with my wife all the time. She's much better at it than me. It's not fun.
That makes sense though, because like she's a details. Well, you're a details guy.
Yeah, but I'm not a spatial.
Right, geometry.
I can't do spatial at all. Like I'm very good at math. I'm not good at spatial.
Let's get an update on the Kanye vote. I think that would be good. I think that might be what everyone needs right now is to hear how is Kanye West doing. Let's check out in Oklahoma and see how things are going in the presidential race there. So we have.
Did you see he voted? You guys probably talked about it, but he voted for himself. He wrote himself in and then left the rest of the ballot blank and didn't vote for. Yes, and didn't vote for anyone else.
For any of the local
Literally,
elections.
He wrote his name in and the rest was blank. And then he posted it to be like, look what I did. Yeah.
That's a very politically.
What a dick. If there's one thing that you should learn from listening to Hard Factor is that, look, everybody gets so worked up about these major elections that Kanye voted for himself in so bravely. But like your fucking local elections make way more of a difference in your day-to-day life.
Right.
The mayor of your town is going to make a big fucking difference in your headaches compared to like some asshole in DC. So
you think Kanye's going to run in 2024?
Well, this one went so well.
He'll get Kim's dad to run 3D.
Kim's dad is dead. He's been dead since the middle 90s.
It was the joke about her birthday hologram. Anyway.
Okay.
All right. I got to go do Out and About pod with Pat, who's downstairs. But I will see you guys later.
Nice.
Yeah.
See you, Kate. Thanks for coming on.
Bye, guys.
Thank you,
Nice
Kate.
to meet you, intern Patricia.
Bye. Yeah, nice to see you.
Okay, guys. So thank you. Yeezus, guys, in Oklahoma, 0.4% of the vote with 5,071 votes. Pretty impressive.
A lot of votes.
He was also on the ballot where? In Iowa, is that correct? Yeezus has 0.2% of the vote in Iowa with 1,481 votes. Pretty impressive. I think he was also on the ballot in, help me out here, guys. Where else was Yeezus on the ballot? Oh, Vermont. Let's see how Yeezus is doing in Vermont. 0.4% of the vote with 1,063 votes. Very impressive.
That's what PFT picked as the highest percentage.
Vermont. That was a solid pick by PFT. Although his other pick of NC, not looking like it's a 92%. Now that's a huge state. We
might
can't
be some repressed people in Utah. Is Ye up in Utah?
Ye, he does live in Utah. That's where he stayed.
I thought he lived in Wyoming.
It's Wyoming, yeah. But I know that he's been talking about taking his family out of the country so you can't see where he stay. But we'll see if that happens or not. So Illinois looks like it's a Biden, right? That's correct. We know
Illinois was called long ago. So North Carolina though is crazy tight. So it's 93% reported with Trump with 2,682,000 votes, Biden with 2,619,000 votes. So right now it's only a 60,000-ish vote difference.
Pretty sure I picked that as my closest.
Closest North Carolina?
I think so. Let me check. I have a screenshot. I think so.
Yeah, well, it's hard when you can't pull it up. But good call. North Carolina is definitely looking like the closest so far. That is for sure.
Looks like Trump's gonna take it.
Yeah, I think so too. But he's edging it out with the remaining rural vote.
I got money on North Carolina, Arizona, and Florida as closest states.
So Pennsylvania, we have 37% of the vote. So let's assume that Trump does not take Pennsylvania because I don't think we could say that there's a lock in Pennsylvania because there's a massive amount of mail-ins.
Well, you got to vote. You got to count the mail-ins yet. 40% reporting, and Trump is up by 12%.
Okay.
That's a huge deficit.
That's very significant.
That's a huge deficit.
Because of the mail-ins, there could be a major swing there. So let's just take Pennsylvania off the board for now. Where is there a Biden path to victory if he takes Arizona and North Carolina?
If he takes North Carolina, yeah. Arizona isn't Arizona projected to flip Trump?
Arizona right now is 75% estimated in, and right now Biden's up about 200,000 votes there.
That's gonna be close. Arizona and North Carolina are about the same. It's like, can he hold them off?
Super close.
They haven't counted a lot of rural Arizona though.
Right. Yeah. No, it's gonna definitely tighten. It's gonna be close.
Fun fact about Arizona, guys.
That's the blue. It's blue. Looks like I would say Biden's going to win. Sorry not to interrupt.
No, that's fine. I was just going to say, very important, there are Jaguars in Arizona.
Portnoy Beef 2024. What a ticket.
That'd be a hell of a ticket. It'd be a very...
Portnoy who, 2024?
Beef.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. Update on Jorgensen percentages. We'll get you guys an update on Jorgensen faux show.
I want to know which state she's doing the best in. She won Texas, right? She claimed she won.
But Joe's home state is South Carolina, right? Is it, or she's a professor?
South Carolina, but I mean,
Clemson, yeah. Clemson professor.
So she may have done pretty well there.
Yeah.
Okay, South Dakota still only 43% reporting, guys. Sorry,
Jorgensen's got 1.1% of the vote. All right,
total.
I would think she'll do the best in New Hampshire because that's where all the libertarians have tried to relocate to. She has 1.6% there.
That's
like a wild west there, huh?
I guess I'd be pretty surprised if that's all she takes, right? I mean, she was.
Yeah,
I thought she was going to take like 4 or 5% of the vote.
Yeah, in New Hampshire, I would think so. There's this big libertarian movement because I like hang out with all the libertarian people, and they like
Well,
are
they're the
all
fun
trying
ones,
to
right?
move to New Hampshire. They're very fun.
So what's up?
Do-
Why is New Hampshire a libertarian haven?
Because that's where they've decided to all move to, and it's the most. They have the most state representatives per per people. They just have like the most Democratic, I guess. So it's relatively easy to like gain seats in the House. So they just like over the past 20 years, like strategically tried to move there to make it like a libertarian little like super village, kind of like how you guys want to do with your not bunker, but what's it
Our
called?
Compound, yeah.
Your compound. That's what they're trying to do.
So it's like
Yeah.
the compound and the super PAC thing combined. That's a pretty good plan. I mean,
Well, Will, your mother is from New Hampshire.
she was born there. Yes.
Yeah, she knows some things, I'm sure. There's not much to
she's
say.
a New Englander.
I remember asking your mother about New Hampshire. She said, not much to say.
Yeah, she was, you know, she personally, for her, she enjoyed life more. She moved like barely south a little bit each year. It was like New Hampshire, New York, Pennsylvania, and then finally down to Virginia. And I think she settled in the DC area, and that was the right fit. But yeah, early life, definitely in the Northeast.
So, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
How quickly can we expect Russia
tweets?
How quickly can you expect? Okay, so the Chinese currency not doing well on this news that Trump is likely to repeat. How quickly can you expect Russia to fuck with us? Immediately. I'm sure Russia's already fucking with people, right? I mean, like that's what they do. That's what.
When did they stop?
Right.
Yeah, no.
I doubt it ever stopped.
Yeah.
Democrats have kept the House according to Politico, so that's not a surprise. I mean, you know, to see that it's looking like it's going to be exactly a repeat, exactly the same thing, that's a little bit of a surprise, I think. But
yeah,
I would agree.
Very, very similar. So the Senate is what, like looking like one vote, 51-49 for Republicans. What are we?
Yeah, the Senate they'll lose a couple seats maybe, but unless Tillis beats.
Can we get an update on Tillis and Cunningham?
Yeah, one second. Let me pull up Tillis real quick.
Let's see. So, CNN, yeah, okay, we know that Hickenlooper came through. CNN is projecting that Senator Sassy will win re-election.
Tillis is going to win North Carolina.
Does it look like Tillis it's a 60,000 vote swing right now in North Carolina for president? It's like nothing.
Yeah, but it's rural counties left to report.
Right.
So
meaning
Trump and Tillis going to sweep North Carolina, looking like.
Cunningham should have kept his dick in his pants.
Really should have. You know, Cal Cunningham. That's going to be an interest. I was talking about other things that'll be reviewed. His race alone really was pivotal in this whole thing. The D's had a lot of momentum, and then Cal really fucked up. That was a big moment.
If it ends up 51, if it ends up like 52-48, then it's not quite as big a fuck up. But if it ends up like 51-49 Republicans, Cal Cunningham really fucked up.
Well, he fucked everything. I don't know that he fucked up, but
he fucked up, he fucked down, he fucked sideways.
His party. He fucked his party. What I'm saying.
Well, I don't know that if the pollster that he was fucking was part of his party or not. She could have been,
Well, I'm saying in the races.
Wasn't it more than one?
Yes, he well, allegedly. Guys, Big Dick T got suspended from Periscope, and that's really upsetting.
That's horrible.
Big Dick T.
That is just a shame. I wish he was here.
What was he doing? Just intimidating people too much?
Something tells me Shiloh McShiloh may also run Big Dick T. 420.
Patricia, we lost Patricia. The thing about
is back a lot. Yeah, good point.
The thing about Big Dick T is Big Dick T. He's always on the verge of getting suspended just from having that profile photo. To be honest with you, it's really just it's up to the ref.
The admins are like, no. No. Who is he?
Yeah, it's too much. Let's see here. Okay. So North Carolina is the state, the race to watch right now, I guess.
Patricia's back. She's dropped.
We got Patricia back.
Yeah, I mean, North Carolina's the race to watch, but I mean, yeah.
I would say, yeah.
I mean,
Trump's gonna take Pennsylvania.
Can we be kind of like frank at this point? I mean, guys, it's the likelihood that Biden mounts a comeback from this is very low.
Well, I just you can't concede Pennsylvania to Biden.
Wisconsin is interesting.
To Trump.
Take a look at Wisconsin.
Well, that's what they said was going to happen. He's
50-48.
I mean, actually,
with a lot of like Wisconsin's one of those things where the mail-in votes. Wisconsin's probably going to go blue. Minnesota's
Well,
going
right,
blue.
but if VA goes red, it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, of course not. If VA goes red, it does not matter. But
VA
I'm
and
still,
PA,
I'm still
either
seeing
of
it
those two.
called on New York Times for the fucking blue. Like, what is CNN saying they walked?
There's
it
not
back?
many outs, is what I'm getting at.
Oh no.
There's very few outs right now. He needs
Trump's
to
up by almost 400,000 in Pennsylvania right now, with
that's a lot.
43%. Yeah, I think they say this is even a bigger beating than Hillary.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
It's
a
a
larger
big, this is going to be a bigger margin.
Pennsylvania was like 50,000 or something like that last election difference. Yeah.
He's going to have increased his lead compared to 2016. It looks like, if it's trending, and that's what you see when you saw Florida go the way it did. It's a sign. Anytime the swing states swing the same way.
Yeah, and Philadelphia is not a huge lead for Biden. He's not getting the percentages he needs there. Difference. It's 56% to 42%. That's not.
But Allegheny County has not started reporting yet, and that's a major Dem county.
For sure. It's
Yeah,
you
but
can't
it needs
say
to
it's
go. It needs to
completely
go like
over.
90 to 10.
So Patricia, I see something interesting you just found. The squad.
Yeah, all of the squad stays in, which is really interesting because they all had very serious challengers, and they just literally crushed them all by like significant margins, like over 5%.
So the squad is AOC,
Ilhan Omar.
Ilhan Omar, Rashid Tlaib, and Elise. I don't know if it's Alicia or Alyssa Presley. I just know her last name's Presley.
Well, they're going to be fired up the next couple of years.
There's Joe Jorgensen.
Hey, Joe.
He's back. Come on the show, Joe.
Counting, still here.
Nice.
Hey, Baba, can you check your email real quick and throw that graphic up when you get a chance, please?
So that's interesting about the squad. They're definitely going to be. Patricia, we were talking with the Mooch a little earlier about Democratic leadership realignment.
I'm almost scared to tell Will this next.
Oh
thing.
my God.
Arizona.
You guys really? I mean, you're gonna have to kick me off the stream. We got to do a podcast later.
No, yeah, we got to do a podcast. No, you can't phone.
I'm sorry. We want to. I know. Shiloh McShiloh. It makes total. I don't know. We got to do a podcast after.
He
this.
wants to call in. How do we make that happen? I think Shiloh McShiloh is Big Dick T.
Obviously.
I'm starting to put two and two together here.
Yeah, obviously. But how do you see that, Patricia, with the D's realigning? Do you think the squad takes now probably more, assuming that things continue down the path they're going?
Well, have you noticed how quiet AOC has been in the past couple months compared to how she was at the first half of her term? I
Waiting
think Nancy
for the election results. Yeah.
No, I don't think she has the capacity to hold back like that for the election. I think that Nancy Pelosi told her, you better shut up or we're not going to do anything that you want or pass any of the measures that you want. So I think AOC and her group have taken a pragmatic approach to get some of their
But did you see her Twitch stream?
negotiations.
Her Twitch stream was massive.
I know she's smart.
Yeah,
she's smart.
like the
she knows how to
number one
manage.
Twitch star.
She knows how to do media relations. I'm super impressed. I think she's my enemy, but I'm very impressed, and I definitely don't hate her hustle that way.
So do you really think that? I don't think she would back down from Pelosi. I think it's more, could she be pissed about Bernie Sanders getting screwed again? Is that why that maybe she's silent? I don't know.
I don't think Bernie Sanders was screwed this time. I think he for sure was in 2016. He was clearly unfairly kicked out. But this time he just wasn't popular enough. He didn't make it in certain places in Iowa where he should have, and then he didn't have popular support and freedom funnel Christian. I don't have a freedom funnel.
Joe Biden wins California. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Biden, Kamala, picking Kamala might have been a bad choice because if he had picked Gretchen, the governor of Michigan, then maybe he would have won Michigan.
Yeah. Gretchen Whitmer, she's a very unpopular lady. And I guess Trump went after her very hard. Yeah. Michigan right now is 39% reported with Trump up 9 points.
I mean, that's huge. You got to consider. Oh man,
I'm seeing 42 and 11, Pat.
Big Dick T.
You're seeing 42 and 11.
Big Dick T is gonna haunt my dreams for
Look
centuries.
at that photo there.
I mean, he's looking good.
That's not real.
What
is he staring down? Why is he mad? Us. Us.
Uh-oh. Patricia, you got a lot of gentleman callers there, I think they're gentleman callers in the comments there.
Patricia,
they want to know, are you available? And I think that somebody was just pulling up. Somebody was just pulling up the Michigan senator.
Big Dick T. We can take that. There's a lot of Big Dick T.
That's too much Big Dick T, man. It's too much.
All right, we gotta look. So it's looking like North Carolina might be decided. Let's look at this Michigan Senate race because Trump's pulling an upset there so far in the presidential. Let's see if that Senate race is closer than they thought.
North Carolina 94% reporting. Trump is his lead is 1.4%.
So why is it slowing
now,
down though? Counties,
So-
counties are just
John James.
They're getting tired.
yeah, they're getting tired.
They're getting tired of
They power
votes.
through easy votes. It's like Bitcoin.
Is John James going to win?
John
That would
James
be- that would be
is
wild.
beating the shit out of Gary Peters in Michigan. Yeah.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. So that's
Michigan,
pretty
Michigan
big.
went hard red.
Well, they did last time too. I mean, this is the
They
thing
did?
is, well, yeah, in 2016.
My favorite thing about that is Trump went to Michigan, I think, like 4 times, 5 times, and he keeps talking. But he's like, all these auto plants we're building for you. We're building all these auto plants, and they haven't built any auto plants. But like the people in Michigan are like, yeah, hell yeah.
Michigan didn't go hard. They didn't go hard red. He only won by 10,000 votes in 2016.
Yeah, Donald Trump won by 0.3% in Michigan last time.
Right,
That was
not
the
big red,
closest
my bad. But
state.
they went
Yeah.
red. They went
Yeah,
red.
yeah.
Yeah.
So last time Maine split, right? 1 electoral vote went to Trump and 3 went to
Yes, yeah.
Hillary. Not that matters really. Wow. What do we think is going to happen in Mississippi? They called it Alabama.
It's done. All
Yeah.
those
Mississippi.
southern states are done. Trump won all of them. We don't need to.
I
We
know.
don't need to go back to Florida, Georgia, Texas, North
Can
Carolina.
everyone get out of predicted at the same time and then let us in?
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
get
can't
out on
believe-
3, 2, 1.
Florida hasn't been called yet officially. That's crazy.
It's called. It's done. It's fucking
It's done. I mean, right, but it's weird how they're not calling the obvious states for
They
Trump.
just called
It's
it
like-
on Fox. They just
Yeah.
called it for
Yeah,
Trump.
well, somebody's
Okay.
finally doing it. Pat, you're so right about auto plants coming from Michigan.
Yeah, you tell them anything. They're just stoked about the idea of auto
It's
plants
like
coming eventually.
there could be one.
Yeah.
Bubba, what's happening?
BNN called Florida like an hour ago.
Well,
It
obviously.
was the easiest call.
I mean, it was obvious. Look, they'll call Virginia when there's 0 reported. They won't call Florida when there's 98 reported. I'm telling you, they got to review how this shit happens. Whether it's the pollsters, whether it's the media, you cannot be presenting it in a one-sided fashion like this. You're gonna look like assholes every fucking time. Like,
Well, they called it in Virginia because they were counting all the mail-in ballots that they had already counted.
So
well, right, I get that, and it still probably will go that way. But how are you
Did they
going to
not
call
get
it
any
with 4%
information about all
reported?
did not get any information about all the people that voted in person then today? They thought like the number was way
They
lower or
they probably had like maybe 10% or something of people who had voted in person and like 80% of absentee ballots. So they were like, "Oh, this seems like we can make a call." And also, it was projected to go blue. So I see.
Oh, yeah. No.
Jacob
I see
Harris
him
says
doing
that says that it's still going to swing. He says the Wisconsin, Michigan, and Arizona are gonna come through.
Well, if they don't, I'm
Wisconsin's
gonna
tightening.
have a weird night because I'm on to energy drink number 2 here, and I'm gonna be up regardless.
That's a good call. I needed to bring in some Red Bulls into this. So
where's our Bubba at? We're getting a lot of calls for Bubba.
Bubba,
Come on back in, Bubba.
We
Bubba,
keep
they want you.
introducing Bubba.
Bubba.
What's up?
There's our boy.
What happened? Who do I have to fight now?
No, there's just lots of people that are enjoying your company, and I'm one of them. At Roan 2. That's not Roan 2. Okay, let's see. So again,
Move that comment.
Arizona's going to go to Biden. It looks like.
Unless
Yeah.
one's watching it.
It's looking like it. He's
Looking
up
like
by
it.
like 9 points.
Love you too, Sam.
73% reported.
Damn. Hey, we're plus
Bubba
5
looks like
hours.
Chief. I've seen that one too.
Really?
Bubba is Chief, by the way. This is Chief.
Well, I think Chief got COVID, right? Or I know that White Sox.
No,
did.
Dave's Chief probably got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
well,
you,
I mean,
Logag.
so Bubba, what are your thoughts? Give us from a legal perspective, from a highly trained legal mind. How do you see this election playing out? What did you think about it?
At first, as a legal mind, I was kind of hoping that this thing ended up in the Supreme Court. I think that would be pretty enjoyable to see.
I was with you.
But I think that would also drive everyone mad. So at this point in time, I don't know. I mean, I've been watching one network the whole time, and I've been following everything else online as you guys been going on, and it seems like there was just a point in the night where everything flipped, and now it's going really quick in one direction, and it's kind of it's crazy.
Now we're seeing Arizona, though. Arizona's looking. Biden's got a big lead out there.
Yeah, and me and Cam we're busy trying to predict everything just so we can get the numbers out right away, and it looks like there's another change in the lead right now.
Iowa's tightening. Yeah, so they just.
Math, it looks like I think Biden would need Nevada, which we don't know anything about that yet.
Yeah.
Arizona, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and then I don't know what that math is, but he needs all that. He
needs everything that's not called.
A couple quick questions here, guys. People are asking who is Bubba. Bubba produces our show, and he interns with Patricia and Cam. Which cat is that, Mark?
Lots of people wondering about the cats.
Yeah.
All of your cats look the same, Mark. You have 5 of the same cat.
Yeah. So look, I'll explain.
I got one too. He's a beautiful cat.
Also a tabby.
Beautiful.
Mike.
So look, we're cat racist. It's not on purpose.
That's not how you say that.
That's when we have a joke inside this house. You know, it's not. We got the one cat, right?
You only like the one kind. You can't stray from that one type.
No,
of
that's not it at all. That's not it at all. So I'll go through the history. One New Year's Eve, when Will brought his dog and PFT brought his dog Leroy.
We love you too, Porter.
We all went to a cabin. Remember that? And then we spent the night, and the animals were allowed. And the animals were allowed because the cabin next door that was owned by the people we were renting from had a puppy that was blind and named Hart that wanted to hang out. I still remember the name of the puppy.
This is quite a story.
And then they had a cat that gave birth to kittens, and one of the kittens bonded with my wife and slept on her head that night. And then
we called him RG3.
We got Bullet. Yeah, he's still Butters, Robert Griffin III, Borgie. And we got bullied into keeping him. So we kept him. And then we needed another fucking cat to get the attention of this cat because he was keeping us up at nights. So we got a second cat, and they both look the same.
Eric says it looks like he wants to jump on your head at all times. Probably
he's
does.
The best. Then my wife started following Beth Stern, who fosters cats, and they have about 50 cats in their New York flats. And we went and fostered cats, and that group of cats had a Siamese. An all-white cat, a tortie.
Oh, that's right.
And they were all different, and they were all beautiful. And we got rid of those cats at a cat adoption event within 30 minutes because sent in the car because they're beautiful. And then we fostered another round of cats that were all fucking tabbies, and they all got fucking ringworm. And we couldn't get them adopted because they were too old, and no one likes old cats. So we kept them, and now I have a bunch of tabbies.
How much would it cost to change one of their names to Big Dick T?
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
I thought you were going to say not a lot of money. No. I was really hoping for that.
Big Dick T420 is a great name for.
I'm just saying, Mark. They don't come when you call them anyway. So
my cats are awesome. Unlike Spork, who doesn't come when he's called. My cats are all amazing, and no, I'm not going to change their names. You change Spork's name to Big Dick T.
Okay.
Yeah.
Took quite a bit of offense to a little joke about changing the cat. Okay.
Oh, Big Dick T?
It would be hilarious.
It's dinner time.
I might change Hank's name to Big Dick T at home. Just because
it's not your dog.
Okay, Mark. Okay, let's look at Texas. Do we have any updates on Texas?
Texas is 74% reported. Go ahead, Wes. Sorry.
Texas is gonna go red. There, he's up by 400,000 votes. 74% reporting. He's up by he's gonna win Texas.
That's a payday for Wes and I, right?
It's a payday for everybody. That's a. If you didn't bet red Texas, that was a miss because that was one we were giving out on the show for months.
That was our lock. Like 6 months ago, I think.
And it dropped too.
Ohio's good for
you
Trump.
Can get in on that.
Mm-hmm.
People are asking, Patricia, what's your at? And Bubba, what's your at?
I think mine's at intern Bubba.
There you go. At intern Bubba.
Mine's ideal Patricia.
As in, if you're imagining a Patricia, This is the one that you're gonna. This is the one that's gonna come to mind. Okay. Okay. So Texas, maybe. I don't know.
Shiloh McShiloh knows exactly what Big Dick T is doing at all times.
That's because Shiloh McShiloh is Big Dick T.
Yeah, obviously.
Mark, would you name a cat Shiloh McShiloh?
No, my cats are named.
Okay. Big Dick T is the new crew. That's true.
Pat, I'm with you on Texas. It looks like it's about a difference of like 500,000 in the vote count.
Oh, there you go. Name your,
with
name
like
your-
74%
shit. There you go, Pat.
That's what
Name
it
your
is.
fucking kid, Big Dick.
Boom.
Justin, I will throw it in the mix.
Yeah.
I will throw it in the mix. I can't. I mean, it's out of my hands in some respects, but I think the kid's gonna have my last name, so I don't get to choose the first. But okay.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Unbelievable predicted is down this entire night. I mean, like,
Dude, they're gonna have lawsuits, man.
hey, yeah, they are. Somebody's gonna have lost
Whoa, Wes. Easy.
I mean,
what? Well,
that's not out of
well,
line.
I mean,
It's
like,
fucking
hey,
not true.
it's election night.
Sorry, some guy's locked out of thousands of dollars.
It's like a bank that never opens.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Guys, like 30 people just immediately followed me.
Whoa,
there we go. Hey,
all men, not a single girl.
All men.
Yeah, well, you know.
Bubba, how many followed you?
That's the Hardo Hive.
None.
Okay,
It was all a ploy. It was all a ploy to get Patricia's at.
You fucking high members are horny.
I haven't told you guys what I did so our follower Jackson, right? Okay, I was drunk last week in California, and it was Jackson, one of the Hardo Hive members who's like super active.
Jackson P. Yeah.
It was his anniversary with his girlfriend, and he like tweeted at me, and I like messaged him so I was like, "What's your Venmo?" And I like just sent him money. I was like, "Get Sydney a drink." So like, I'm great to our followers.
Patricia, that's awesome.
You love Sydney.
Don't do that.
You debated Sydney.
Don't do that because you just got your first job, and Jackson's been in the workforce for a couple of years. I feel like that was very nice of you. That's very nice of you. But
I like Sydney so much.
She
I've
is
talked
great.
to her once.
Oh,
She's
hey
very
guys!
cool.
Surprise, surprise! Utah, Wyoming, and Idaho all went for Trump for sure. So that was a big shocker.
Who won the House race there? That was
which one are you looking for?
Wyoming.
Wyoming. I don't know.
Bubba, you have to do work to get follows. That's fucked up.
Do I need to strip?
They want you to read cameos.
Do they know how much work I've been doing? Wait, what do I have to read? I wasn't looking. I'm sorry.
I like how the comment.
Yeah, give Bubba a follow. Bubba, what's your ad again? At Hardo Hive.
Comparing.
I didn't
JV
Bubba. I'll
versions of
follow
other Barstool
Bubba for
people.
cameos of him reading Trump's tweet. Oh, I can do that. I was told that I can read audiobooks well, or be the audiobook voice.
You have a soothing voice, yeah.
You sound older than you are.
You don't know how old I am.
Well, are you 37?
No. Okay, so you're right. You're right.
Guys,
are you 55?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. South Dakota is at 57.4% for sports wagering, and with 60% reported. So that's probably going. And then legalized medical marijuana is at 70% with 60 reported. So they're at least getting medical in South Dakota. And legalized fully is at 52.7%. So
Tuberville wins in Alabama. They finally called it.
Yeah,
you can't beat football.
I called that an hour ago.
We had
Tuberville. I mean, that's the one thing that Auburn's going to show up for is they're going to go to the voting polls because they know they have a guaranteed chance of winning this one. So
we had Tuberville on the hook for an interview. We were playing phone tag with him, and he was totally going to do the interview, and then he found out he was going to win in a landslide, and he's like, "I don't need them."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, that's when we knew he was going to win. Is when he started to blow us off.
Yeah, when he just completely ignored us.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. I'll be right back. Let's see.
All right.
Iowa is. I wonder if if 3 out of 4 seats in the House are going to go blue. I wouldn't be surprised. That's interesting.
That's not surprising to you?
Is my audio any better? Sorry, my mic was bad. I don't know what's
Yeah,
wrong.
you're good.
Is this any better?
You sound loud, but it's kind of.
It's a little bit.
You sound different.
Yeah, I was using this other mic. Are we going to get a policy corner? Says Jed Linus.
A policy corner. You got.
Oh, we're getting one in, Jed Linus.
We got to find Cam.
Tune in. Oh, Cam will be here in like an hour.
Yeah, you got to get the jacket. You got to get the coat.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
I prepared.
Bubba's up 10 followers. Is that true?
It looks like
someone counting my followers.
Can we get a Patricia? Can you see if you can get a Kanye totals for us? Like, if there's a way, if you're at your computer, you might be able to click specific. I could get Kanye's all totals on my iPad. I'm not having much luck. So Mississippi, Donald Trump, winner. We know it. Okay.
Brian Morris is up $500 on Predict It, and
I haven't seen no.
I don't know. He's in, but he's up $500 as of 15 minutes ago on Predict It, and he said, which is good because he's my sponsor at $5 a pound, so he's gonna have to pay like $300.
I have a vote count for Kanye at 0.4%, 1,162 votes. Making waves.
Yeah.
Right?
In which state?
I think this is total. This is just. Oh no.
Oh, total?
No.
I was gonna say he has 2,000 votes in Iowa.
I didn't realize I clicked on the state, so it looks like it's in.
Right.
Yeah,
he has a lot of
Vermont.
He has a lot of votes in Wyoming.
Oh, Pat, what are you doing? Can you go on mute when you're doing that?
Okay.
What's up, everybody?
What are you doing, Pat?
I don't know. I'm back to listen to Pat crinkle his mic.
Put Pat on mute.
I'm on mute.
He's good.
Well, I just need an A/B. Is this better, or I could do the other one? Hold on.
I'm back, baby, and I got
It's
the
fine.
Well, I don't know who the sponsors are. Who's our energy drink? I'm drinking a sponsored energy drink from.
What's better?
Okay, well, you're cut off. You're not getting out of doing the after jobs again because you're drunk.
You're
Pat,
cut
the
off.
first one was good.
First
You're
one was
cut
better,
off.
not this one. Going
I'll
back.
tell you who's cut off. You.
No, this one's good.
This one's fine that I'm on right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Bubba sounds hot, no cap. Ooh, I agree. All right. What do you got, Pat?
Oh, I was going to say North Carolina. It seems that North Carolina is super tight still. I'm curious if there's any update there.
It's
still
over.
the same. It's 94%.
All right, here we go, fellas. We got to get this up, fellas and ladies. Sorry, Patricia. All right. Not a good morning, but what should I scream?
Whoa, we're not starting the pod right now.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Jed needs a
Oh,
little
you want?
amp up.
Yeah. Scream.
Holy shit! If Gainer Bull is really in,
Gainer Bull. I'm just gonna scream Gainer Bull.
No, dude. No.
Dude, what is Gainer Bull eating tonight?
Jesus.
If you guys don't
Sounds
know
like
Gainer
Bubba.
Bull, you should check Gainer Bull out. He's a legend. He's a member of a tribe of dudes that tries to get as fat as possible.
And
Big Dick T's back.
People pay him
Because it's hot. Yeah.
people
The
pay
vote
him.
is off center. The vote on his belly was off center.
Dude, Gainer Bull, like his body, he weighs like 500 pounds, but it's all belly. He looks like he's jacked outside of his belly. Like if Gainer Bull didn't eat, he'd look like Big Dick T.
He's one of those guys.
Oh my God! Look what Big Dick T's doing immediately. He missed
about a
two.
freedom funnel, Will?
He missed two freedom funnels.
Hey, Will,
He's
how about a freedom
immediately
funnel?
begging for a freedom. Oh my God, Big Dick T.
Will, you gotta if you get too drunk to do the after jobs, you're doing the rest of the after jobs all week.
Oh
Yeah, I know. I'm just. I know. I get it. That's why I'm drinking I'm drinking a sponsored energy drink. So.
Joe Jorgensen's team is trolling Kanye West right now.
Oh, they're
Well,
smashing Kanye.
Joe Jorgensen, you're correct. You crushed Kanye
She's
West.
beating him so bad he's gonna write a song about her.
Do you think he's going to be that upset about it?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think so.
No, I mean like in a glowing way. He's gonna respect rap about her.
Wake up, Mr. West.
Yeah.
Mr.
All right.
West.
Wake up, Mr. West.
Do you guys think Kim Kardashian voted for Kanye? I don't think she did.
No.
I think she voted for Donald Trump because her dad was like a super Republican.
Well, not only that, but she
And
worked
because she's
with him.
boys with him, yeah.
Yeah, she worked with him on the prison reform stuff.
On the prison reform thing, yeah.
Yeah, so like Definitely not. I mean, well, also, would you vote for Kanye if you were like dating him? I don't think.
I feel like you have to lie and say that you did, whether you did or you didn't.
You don't, and right, you say you did. You're like, yeah, oh, of course, honey.
But it's kind of like when your mom is like, "Hey, did you confess all your sins to the priest?" You're like, "Yeah, mom, of course. I told him everything."
Just called Arizona for Biden.
Yeah, Kanye. Of course, I voted.
Only 73% reporting AP hasn't called it. I don't know. The Senate races, everything isn't in for the Senate races.
Fox is like,
wow, and Mark Kelly beat McSally in Arizona.
Well, yeah, that was expected. I think Mark Kelly was expected. I thought it was going to go Trump Kelly, but I guess if Fox is calling it, we'll see. If
is Fox doing the thing like when you're playing the computer in a video game and it's like you're beating it by so much, so like the AI kicks in and gives you like a cheap touchdown. You know,
where it just boosts the odds, yeah.
I think that's called the Washington Generals effect, right?
Well, yeah. Hopefully they're not doing that.
PA.
Not after Virginia. Not after what happened in Virginia.
What's up, Gun Show? Welcome.
Hey,
guns. Nice. Oh shit.
Trump and Biden are tied in Iowa right now. They're like just barely apart. I think Joni's going to pull through in Iowa. And
well, Joni Ernst. Now, I've been giving out that pick. Joni Ernst.
Yeah.
If you,
yeah.
You need to get on that if you hadn't already, because that was an obvious repeat. I thought because the challenger,
she's like super.
The challenger has no name recognition, right? I mean, who is she? I don't even know.
No, I only have her ad she has the most awkward political ad aside from her politics. She had the most awkward first political ad I've ever seen. It was her. Yeah, the opening line, her first ad in Iowa was, "The priest came to the door to tell me my union husband had died." That was her opening political ad. The strangest
in Iowa.
Strangest ad.
The priest came to my door.
Yeah, that was it. To tell me my union husband, who is an electrician, and I was like, "Wow, lady, I don't know. What do you think about like the Iraq War? Like, tell me something that like is relevant to politics."
She was a veteran, right? Was that it or?
Joni's a veteran.
Iowa just flipped.
Joni is
still really close.
Iowa's going red. This was like North Carolina and Georgia earlier. It was
Wisconsin is 61% in. Trump has a 5-point lead.
5 point, okay.
Yeah, looks like he's going to take
Wisconsin's going to be close.
Yeah, he's going to take Wisconsin. He's looking good in Michigan.
Pennsylvania, like I said, the gap is like 13 points right now with almost 50% in.
But I mean, you got to think unless Milwaukee hasn't voted or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Mooch
the
Mooch has not seen Wayne's World. He has not seen Wayne's World.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, did he pick up on that?
No, he didn't.
No,
he didn't.
What did you say to him?
Well, he mentioned
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, and I said, "Oh, that's Algonquian for the good land."
Right.
Well,
I should have said a lot of people's girlfriends are in there.
The Mooch is having a tough night.
The Mooch is really great. He's good.
Yeah, he's the best.
Mooch is our guy. But yeah, I mean, not a great night. I mean, especially right now, if you've been out there stumping for a few months and then you see these results coming in this quick, you definitely expected it to last at least a little bit longer.
Hey, Patricia, Big Dick T has a message for you.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Whoa. Look at that guy.
I don't
know
how
aggressive he is.
What the lady to the left? There's a woman. There's a woman in his photo.
Dancing.
So Fox
Big Dick
is
T
calling.
is from New Jersey. 100% from New Jersey.
Yeah, Big Dick T has a new haircut.
So real quick, guys, Fox is calling that Trump doesn't even need Pennsylvania if he wins Michigan and Wisconsin. With the way it stands,
I think
right
they're
now.
right. I did the quick math. I think they're right.
Yeah, Michigan's
He'd be at 273.
Yeah,
Michigan's huge. Michigan's is enormous. More votes than people think. It's 16 electoral.
Well, Michigan looks
votes.
like it's done. It's Wisconsin.
Yeah, Michigan's so pulled away.
It's 47-point reporting. It's 16 electoral college votes.
Yeah,
Michigan
16.
looks like it's
yeah, it's a huge state. It's the same amount as Georgia. It carries a lot of weight in the presidential election. People don't give it enough credit. It gets ignored. Look at every city
we talked
in Michigan,
about
especially Flint.
Lakefront
Trump
property
pulling away in
Michigan's
Iowa,
gonna be pretty
too.
valuable in about 10 years, right?
Yeah, no, that and Dubuque and what's the other place in Minnesota? Yeah, you want to go to Minnesota right now.
Minnesota?
If climate change keeps happening, Lakefront, Michigan, and Minnesota is going to be real nice.
Yeah, but like,
You wanna
okay,
be by the Great
what about
Lakes, right?
what about this though? What about buying low on places that are having problems with that stuff right
now? Well, Will, here's my thing. So
in case it turns
I'm saving up for all of us. Okay, I've been saving up for all of us, and as soon as I can, we can't build anything on it yet, especially a pool, Mark, because the ground is still permafrost. But I'm gonna be buying at least a piece of land that we can farm.
Pat, you're not allowed to buy anything until you get life insurance and health insurance.
Ooh, excellent point from Patricia.
Got the okay from the lady.
Insurance.
My money's my money.
You
so
need to take care of little baby Big Dick T.
Well, so the thing is,
maybe Big Dick T can fund this whole thing.
Mark, we break ground when we can break ground because the permafrost is melted and we can put a pool in.
Well, why don't we do above ground hot tub pool?
That's fine. I'm gonna get like at least an acre a man up there. That's my plan. And we're gonna farm it. So everyone's invited. Big Dick T, you can't come.
I need an acre.
Unless you marry Patricia, then I'll have to take you.
Well, yeah, that's the breaks they say.
Yeah. So, but you don't want to marry a guy from New Jersey, Patricia. Trust me. Okay.
Donald Trump's up in Iowa right now, by the way.
Oh yeah,
75% reporting. It's going to go red. I thought it was going to be a toss-up. Actually, one of the women running for the House of Representatives is my cousin's mother-in-law. Small world, Iowa.
No, literally.
That's so expected in Iowa.
You don't need to say that.
Yeah.
You don't need to say small world Iowa. Okay.
I've got a breakdown of the West that I wrote before election results started coming in. Michigan is not close to being anywhere near over. Okay, Lindenwood, this is what I'm saying. There are many votes from huge counties such as Wayne, which is Detroit, Oakland, and I don't know the other two, but yeah,
Washington.
Good point, Alex. Thank you for keeping us realistic here. There are a lot of cities that get counted, last. So here's my analysis though of the Western states now that results are coming in. California, Oregon, and Washington will always vote blue. They're hive-minded at this point, and that came true. They were immediately all blue. Idaho, Utah, Wyoming, the same except red. Exactly on the point. Colorado, blue. New Mexico, I don't know. New Mexico, we said they go blue, but they hate everybody. Nevada.
I'm surprised Arizona is looking like it's going bluer.
Nevada and Arizona are toss-ups, I think, this year.
Arizona's already
been called for Biden, according to Fox. Remember, but I'm just surprised. Do the McCains hold that much weight there, or
I think Kelly does. Mark Kelly does.
Guys, a couple of reporters are saying that Wisconsin says there's no way they're announcing a winner tonight, and Michigan needs at least until Friday. These are officials from those states.
Fucking Friday.
Okay. Well, I guess we need more.
Yeah, I mean, for some states, it's almost 2 weeks after the election that ballots can be counted, right?
Yeah.
So, but you can get electoral.
So that's the plan, is to drag it out.
Oh, no dinner and dancing if he's not invited to the compound.
Pro water drinker, yes, I do.
Yes, absolutely. If they're going to try to drag it out like this, he's going to go to the court. Time out. This is what PFT asked earlier.
Yes. Okay. Michigan's going to count until Friday. Yes. Wisconsin's not going to declare it tonight, but can't you look at the math and say
you can? Yes.
If 93% reported and this is the gap, can't you do? Yeah. Math?
This is crazy. What's happening? That they're now fighting like legally over the election,
and I think they should count every vote. Sure, but I mean, can't you like read through the lines at some point?
It should be that they should make it realistic.
I think that there are some states that have like maybe set like a curfew pretty much for counting votes, like 12 o'clock, we'll cut it off, start back up the next day.
Yeah.
Just to pretty much delay it. And it seems like the states that are, eligible to count weeks after the election, they've they've like stopped at 45% for the last hour, 2 hours. Yeah.
Good point right here. Steve Boslice says 72-hour power hour because that's what we're talking about right now. I mean, that's like what we're talking about. What the fuck is this?
If we didn't have to do podcasts, yes, and if we didn't have to worry about saying something stupid, yes.
There's a bit at stake there. Okay, so let's get Arizona. We need to.
How come these states
Arizona's
are
done,
asking for days to
Is
count?
it done? I'm looking.
Yeah, they called it for Joe Biden.
They called it for Biden.
CNN called it too.
All 11.
Yeah, we called it.
So here's what we have as stands.
Nevada's just not counting.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania,
they haven't
Michigan.
counted yet, which is weird. The polls have been closed for an hour and a half. I don't know what's going on.
Pennsylvania,
Trump keeps
Michigan won't be
widening.
done till Wednesday.
Well, yeah, Pennsylvania doesn't even start counting some till tomorrow, like some counties. So they definitely won't be done. But again, the math.
Right. Like, aren't they going to... How's Texas?
This is what BNN has called so far.
Texas isn't called with a 6 point. Okay.
Well, now Texas
is
is up on the screen in Fox, so they might just call it.
Neither is Georgia with an 8-point lead and 70% reporting, or North Carolina with a 3-point lead and 94% reporting. So those are
I'm
red.
seeing. Look, not much has changed, but I'm seeing a line of negative 190 for Trump, which is not. It's not getting bigger.
Right. It's getting smaller.
Right.
Because
so
of Arizona. Because of Arizona.
It's gonna be right. It's gonna be, and then like depending on Nevada, and I can't say it correctly, but it's not gonna.
No, you
be
said
tonight.
it actually perfectly.
It's not gonna be tonight. It doesn't look like.
No, that no
which
on
is
November
good
3rd is a lock.
for me because another bet won. For
Yeah.
not saying
So
no,
can we?
no.
Well, that's a surprise for Nevada, right? Nevada was one of the states that you kind of expected to be called early, no?
No,
Not early,
I mean,
but
like, I
just
don't know about
not
early,
like
but
this.
I
Not
don't think
early,
you'd
but
be
you know what I
waiting.
mean. Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised to see that it's taking this long. I don't know what's going on with Nevada. Let's look it up.
Let me in predict it. I want to see my monies.
Yeah, predict it's still down.
So right now it has no results yet on the I'm on the New York Times current map, and the only state that's gray is Nevada with no results yet.
No results.
Hey, by the way, shout out if you are watching this stream on your television. That's awesome. I love that. I love it when people throw these streams on their TV. If you got YouTube going, fantastic. We're getting some tweets of people who are watching this coverage, staying up late with us. We are close to entering hour 6. We've been pretty steady at 800 to 1,000 viewers the whole time. It's been fantastic. Why doesn't Barstool promote this on website? Long story, D Walt 1.
We don't do politics, DG Walt 1.
You know
we
that.
Don't you know that? You know we
that.
don't do politics,
You
DG
know that,
Walt
so.
1.
Right.
Come on, man. Don't ask these questions. You know the answer. We don't do politics.
But this is a nice little kept secret that you're in on, DG Walt 1. So
tell your
glad to
friends.
have you. Tell your friends. We're word of mouth. We made a deal with the devil a long time ago. I said, you pay us a little bit of money, and we promise to never, ever do any promotion other than word of mouth. So if it works out, we get to keep our souls. If not, I don't want to get into it. But tell a friend.
Yeah.
Laura Loomer lost her house race, just so
I
you
thought
guys
you
know.
were going to say she lost her house.
Yeah.
No, that's probably
Mhm.
next though. She lost her mind.
Hey,
lost her
Patricia,
race.
can you give us a rundown of what Halloween in D.C. was like? Because it seemed like you were hanging with some cats. It seemed like there were some cute boys who were into you, maybe. You were taking some pics. It seems like you're really mixing it up in the D.C. social scene. I want to live vicariously. What's it like to be 21 in D.C. these days?
Don't fuck with her followers, man.
It is being young, and I'm not even that cute, but just being young and like kind of cute in DC like
Stop
goes
it.
like super far because it's a town full of ugly people. It's just the truth. So it's like
well, they say
great.
Hollywood for ugly people. That's decent.
Well, that's why we're from there, Patricia. That's our hometown.
It's really the truth. Yeah. So I was the Daily Caller people who you guys who were friends with, like Julio, who's been on the show. I was hanging out with Julio. Just a bunch of like conservative Twitter people. I was section 203 of the the Decency Act, Federal Communications Decency Act or something like that. 230, yeah. And that was, oh my God, Sarah Huckabee Sanders is on Fox right now with a strong earring choice.
Oh man,
Sorry.
I bet.
Are you
turn the bass
Huckabee
up on
fan?
your televisions, guys. Turn the bass up on your television. Sarah Huckabee Sanders, Miss Husky, is on the TV. If you've ever wondered what does the word husky mean, it's Sarah Huckabee Sanders' voice. That's what that's the definition of husky when you hear her talk. Just so you know,
she's a very strong woman, and she's going to be governor of whatever state she lives in sometime very soon.
Patricia, governess.
You think so?
Governess.
Blake Thompson says Big Dick T and him are watching on the TV together.
Will, don't check your Twitter, but Big Dick T's been tweeting at us.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Big
Different
Dick T,
name.
what's happening, bro?
Yeah.
I'm really shitty about like tweeting and being on social media like while live streaming. So I'm gonna catch up, and it's gonna be like an avalanche of Big Dick T tweets.
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
gonna
not
be
gonna
loving
like
it.
what you see. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna like what I see.
No, you will. It's funny. I'm just kidding. You're gonna enjoy it. Of course, you're gonna.
I'm gonna be freedom funneling while in bed, while catching up on Big Dick T.
I can't
tweets
wait
later
to
on.
freedom funnel.
What are the odds that Big Dick T is fronting and he's actually like medium Dick T or small
If you
Dick
call
T?
yourself Big Dick guy, it's probably like odds are maybe
The guy in that
medium-sized.
picture, wherever he is, Pat, is somewhere with this huge dick. You know?
No,
what I mean?
that guy is. Yes, that guy is.
That guy is.
But it could be like an ironic
huge
name.
dick.
It could be
Oh my
ironic.
god!
Like Hank's dog's dick. It's like Hank's dog's dick.
Look at him go. He's like,
Hey,
look at
Julio
him.
Jones
Look at him in the chest.
Julio Jones has caught like 4 touchdowns in the last 2 years, my man.
That's true, but he gets a lot of yards.
Roll Tide.
He gets a
always
lot of
gets to the
yards though,
one.
Bubba.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Spends a lot of time in there. Doesn't get the job done that often, but
Okay, so Senator Kelly Loeffler.
Yeah, they're in a runoff now, right?
They're going to be in a runoff election. Why do you guys think Kelly Loeffler? She's beautiful.
Nuts.
She has like a husband.
Nuts.
She has a husband. Like she has a family.
Look at a pickup, Bubs.
She's worth she's worth millions and millions and millions of dollars. Like she's super
fucking
rich.
crazy.
Let's get a pick and a
So-
net worth too.
Yeah, like huge. Like she has like what you could imagine would be like the perfect life. What makes you want to run for Senate and like be in a position where like millions of people hate you and just like give you so much crap?
Well,
like what makes you want to do that?
That's what
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
hold
about.
on.
Yeah.
First off, her combined net worth with her husband is $520 million. That's
It's insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, you're right. Why is she doing this?
Inappropriate.
It must be like a duty. Is it one, your board, or is it two, like you just really feel a duty to your country? Because it's like very interesting. I feel like I would buy a boat and
No,
just like sail around. And hang
Patricia,
out.
let me tell you something about being an attractive
And
person.
she's like super beautiful.
I've only read about this because I don't know this personally, but what I've read is if you're super hot and rich, you get bored and you want to do more stuff. I've heard that, so I think that's what's going on there.
That's a bad pick of her. I saw
She
a bunch of
talking-
That's a bad pick of her.
Yeah, well, yeah, all right. Well, speaking of husky, she's got a husky voice. She is not husky by any means, but her ads have that husky voice where it's a little unattractive.
I'm gonna win the runoff in January.
Subconscious thing. Women
She's
who have
like the
deeper
Macho Man
voices,
Randy Savage.
Yeah.
they're taking women with deeper voices are taken more seriously. It's like a whole thing.
Oh, that's why.
There's
that's
like
why
apps that
Huckabee.
train you to have a deeper voice
Oh,
to be
it's-
taken more seriously by men.
That's
Hey,
like
I got-
the Theranos lady. She literally she changed her voice, and when she went back home, the woman that the Theranos fraud, where they could say that they could detect diseases in a CVS in 20 minutes with a small sample of your blood. She went back to her high school, and her friends were like, "Fuck you, bitch," with your fake deep ass voice.
She sounds like a glass of mezcal.
This woman, yeah. Hey,
I got updates though. Nevada. So the state
Are we rolling
kept
into votes?
no. The state kept Clark County locations open for an extra hour.
Yeah, I see 0% in.
Yeah, because they kept voting locations in Vegas just closed 40 minutes ago,
Classic.
and maybe not even.
Classic. They're just up late.
They left. The judges ruled that they wanted to keep several. Let's see how many polling locations.
Where do you even vote in Vegas? I mean,
well,
it's
just
just casino,
anywhere.
casino,
Harris?
casino,
Yeah, probably at
casino.
casinos.
Like,
I don't know. I did the mail-in, but I think everybody did the mail-in. I doubt there was many people voting in person. But it looks like they kept 24 polling locations in Clark County, which is the greater Las Vegas area, open until 8 p.m. Pacific. So that's 40 minutes ago. So now we should still hopefully start getting results.
If you
in.
bet closest state, and now there's still a lot going on, and I'm seeing like a negative 165. It's going to be we're in for a long one. Closest states looking like North Carolina, this is for Predict It, at like it's going to end up like 2% Trump, 1.9% Trump. It's 1.4% at 95% in. Wisconsin is going to tighten, and I say that's in the running for closest state, and those are the two right now. Now we don't know what's going on with Nevada and some other things, but
it could be close. We'll see. I mean,
I
could.
think North Carolina and Wisconsin are looking pretty solid for closest states.
Maybe Michigan too, depending on how.
Alex. I mean,
Michigan. Well, yeah,
They're gonna change the
Michigan's like a
17%
10-point.
gap.
Yeah, it's an 11-point gap, 11% point gap right now, but 50% reporting, near 50% reporting.
Right. So you got all this.
Big
all this
Dick
That
couldn't even
nuts.
fill that gap.
No.
Well, I thought we were going to maybe get an early night, but that's definitely not looking like the case. We're just going to go for a while.
Couple questions for the listeners. P. Fitz, who's a loyal member of the Hardo Hive, is asking, is Wes listening to music?
No, I'm not.
A. Phillips 399 says, Wes, just say something, man. Do we have any Mobster says, do any of the close states have to do recounts? That's a great question.
I hope not, Lobster Monster.
The answer is yes.
I believe if it's within 500 votes, but it's per state. So
Look, if it comes down and it gets that close, it's going to be miserable for all of us. It's going to be miserable for everybody. Like this whole thing is going to be that.
Michael Dyer wants to know how late are we going to be going live tonight? We'll be going into the morning.
Forever.
Can
how
someone
much time you got?
Please explain what the Electoral College is?
No.
Well, it's a collection of people.
Again, how much time you got?
Patricia, go for it.
Yeah.
Bubba.
The Electoral College.
Electoral College.
Okay, so in the Constitution, the founders didn't really trust the American people to, I guess.
No, you're dead on.
That's a poor
That's
explanation
correct.
of it.
To pick the correct leader.
Yeah, so the Electoral College system, I'm just going to look at the Wikipedia page.
Yeah, let's just read.
Article 2, Section 1, Clause of the Constitution. Following the national presidential election day, each state counts its popular vote according to the laws, and they select the electors.
Ooh.
Right, so the electors
basically they vote for us,
and the electors can dissent. The electors do not have to represent what the popular vote tells them to. They can dissent and become an ineffective elector or a dissenting elector.
No one can explain the Electoral College. Electoral College people.
I put it on the song at the end of the pod today. You can listen to the pod; it'll be there for you.
Essentially, the Electoral College is it's a bunch of trash, and it was almost repealed.
David? That's our longtime listener friend, and the answer is I have 0 Adderall, and it's starting to piss me off.
Yeah,
no, the Electoral College.
I'm looking on this Oregon for you, bud.
The Electoral College is important because we have, the people have the people's house, and the president is elected by this group of electors, which removes kind of the potential to be swayed by a populist candidate or someone who's like a gimmicky candidate. I mean, you can argue that Donald Trump is, or you could argue that he isn't. And then we have the Senate was supposed to be elected by the state legislatures, and the Senate is supposed to be like a representative of the states and like the states like administrative interests with the federal government. But it like changed, and now it's all popular vote, which is kind of like, I think that's bad, but whatever.
It's kind of like daylight savings times. Do we still need the
Electoral College? We do not need it anymore. It was almost repealed in the 1970s. I think you need 20 states to ratify a new constitutional amendment, and for whatever reason, it did not go through. But the Electoral College should not exist. It's a really flawed
issue
system.
with it, right? It hasn't like.
There's a major issue with it. There's a major issue with it, and it's that the person who wins the popular vote in our country is not often the leader of our country.
Well, that's the way it's designed.
They're not.
But it's antiquated. That's my point.
Well, according to some. Here's cheers to you, P. Fitz. It looks like Oregon is going to legalize psilocybin. It's showing,
and they're going to tax tobacco.
And guys,
Jesus, Oregon, take it easy.
Guys, on that note, Bubba, I just sent you a
addiction
text.
recovery centers as well.
I just sent you a text, Bubba, if you wouldn't mind sharing that. And in honor of psilocybin
Pat,
being
real quick,
Yep.
Jed wants to know if we're doing a live podcast tonight, and the answer is yes.
Yes. So yeah, if you want to hear the podcast for tomorrow, we'll be doing it probably like in an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can hear the podcast early if you want. But in honor of legalizing psilocybin, guys, we want to do a big shout out to a big homie of ours who helped start our careers here at Barstool Sports. Came with us to the High Times Cannabis Cup. Has since left Barstool to pursue his dreams of being a professional artist living out in LA. Buddha Ben, our man, is watching on his projector right now. And if you don't know, if you're looking for some art for your crib, you should absolutely check out Buddha Ben's shit. Bubba's about to share some of it, but it's fantastic. Buddha Ben is a next level talented dude. And he can operate a camera while high on dabs, which is like, if you can do that, who knows? There's some of Ben's stuff.
Yeah, he got it. His new sweatshirt looks fucking awesome.
Look at that Halloween shit.
Buddha with an all-time call today into the Yak when they asked him if he's going to vote today.
Joe Rogan interviewing. What was that?
What did he say, Bubba?
Oh, they asked him if he was going to vote today, and he was like, "Well, I just got up. I'm going to probably go back to sleep, and then maybe I'll get to it." Like, the polls closed. He was like, maybe tomorrow. He's amazing.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's awesome.
I mean, I don't think Ben's vote would have mattered much. Biden won by like 50% in California.
It's benfredette.com. Check out Ben's stuff. It's fantastic.
Yeah, Daedalus Gaming has a really good point. The electoral college is important.
Shout out, Jason.
I don't think so. I think it's stupid. Why? We can.
Well, that's your
The
opinion.
populous states
so
don't
it sounds
fuck
like
over the
it's not
middle.
a universal opinion.
And we have
the cities don't fuck over the.
We have
But my
popular
point is-
representation in the House.
But hold on. So we have a globalist society now. The communication is open. Anyone can work remotely or be heard from a computer anywhere in the world. Why doesn't the popular vote determine our leader?
Well, how about you shit out a few more kids and move to a state that needs your vote?
Okay. Well, I don't want to go to Florida. So
they just called Ohio for Trump.
Oh my God,
that
they
was
did.
obvious.
Yeah,
You
that
called
was-
that like 2 hours ago, right?
A little late on that one. Whoever
They
called
just hit it though.
idiots.
James,
should I say for the podcast or leave for the stream? I don't know. That's your call, Michael Dreyer.
Oh yeah, that was your. Sorry, I was trying to pull up somebody else who was talking about
So-
Buddha.
Here, real quick, if you stay for the live podcast, please still download it tomorrow. You don't have
Yes,
to listen
please
again.
do that.
Click the download button and just
This is
listen.
essentially
Let the
the-
first
guys-
10 seconds play on the on
Yeah, if
Apple.
you're listening, this is the end of our contract tonight.
Yeah,
So,
you guys gotta spread the word.
We haven't really been talking about it, but this is pretty much this is going great. Thank you guys for watching and listening and spreading the word. But we don't have a contract as of tomorrow that I know of. This is pretty much the end of it.
No, that's
No, we have
Or is it 2 more weeks?
That's
December
not.
1st.
No, that's
Yeah.
not
December
accurate.
1st,
Yeah.
Okay, 3 weeks.
Yeah. Next month. Yeah.
Downer,
but,
man.
So
That's
yes,
a downer.
download it. No, I feel great about it. I'm feeling good. We're crushing. Things are good. No downer. Life is good. The heart of Hive continues no matter what.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, for sure. And thank you for the support. Let's keep looking at. There's
I'm not going back to Whole Foods or Amazon. You know what I mean?
there's results from
'Cause they
Nevada
can't.
coming in.
Because he's
Yeah, 'cause they
burned
don't
those
want me.
bridges.
Weddings are awesome.
Because they certainly don't want me back.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean we love reading the news, and I think all of us love it, and we're gonna keep going. We'll figure out what happens with the contract.
Nice try, Keith. Nice.
Yeah, I'm a major nerd. Barstool is the only thing that like makes me cool. It's really helped with my street cred.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Keith, is that Prop A more trains? Is that what it is? Is that what
It was
Prop
like
A
a
is like?
yeah, it was like a public transportation, and then
That would be sad.
I voted against one of them. I know that.
one of them was like to increase your taxes quite a bit
Yeah, I think I voted against the increase your
for
taxes.
a fucking train nowhere near our house. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So no, we didn't vote for the goddamn train.
So yeah.
Cole is willing to risk it all, Patricia. By the way. I
Whoa.
think.
Yeah, and look, if Cole's the one on the left, he's very fit, Patricia, and also
true.
on the right. But on the left, he's like pretty. He's
He's fit and confident. The guy on the right's got a body image thing. He's got like a weird nipple or something.
yeah, he's not Big Dick T. Like you're not gonna have as much fun as you would with Big Dick T.
Big Dick T's also got about 15 years on these guys. You know, like
That's
he honed
true,
his craft.
but that's experience.
Yeah.
Mark, that's experience. And
Right.
you can't put a price on that, really.
So looks like Biden is finally taking the lead in Virginia. That's good. Glad that that's
he
happening.
needed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody needed that. That would have been such a ridiculous situation if it had been called like immediately and then
They should have
I'm
just
not
stuck.
seeing him in the lead.
They
Really?
should have stuck with the
he's
fucking guns.
he's only up by like half of like a percent now.
CNN
What percentage
and
do
the
you
New
see
York
in
Times and everyone
reporting?
should have stuck with their guns and be like, "No, you guys are crazy."
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
like- it's the odds are it's close, guys. It's gonna be
guys,
fucking.
yeah, it's getting closer by the second. It
It's
seems like.
close.
Cole, Patricia,
It's gonna be forever.
he's 24. That's Cole on the left, apparently.
Nice.
He looks like, okay, here's what we can tell. He or his dad has a boat, so that's huge.
Shout out Josh.
He's definitely got some, as some might call, cum gutters, right? Which is an attractive thing. Some call them sex muscles.
Sex muscles. Yeah.
Some call them sex muscles.
Yes.
He definitely looks like he's in college, so he's probably educated.
I
Patricia.
got a cat thrown up.
He's a little older. Bring that up. Bring that up on the screen.
The cat throwing.
I got a cat thrown up. It's that hour.
Oh no!
And he's well liked, Patricia. Cole LaLuck's well liked. There's 3 people in this photo. He clearly has friends, so that's good. So
There you go.
Yeah, it's good. All right, so looks like I don't know. I mean, we got a question. Who do you think's actually?
Hey,
gonna
hey,
win?
hang on.
Huh.
Nate M's throwing his hat in the mix. He said Cole's old as fuck. I'm 22. He doesn't.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's throwing his hat.
his big dick teeth thrown up.
Hey, Patricia, is that you where I hear a siren outside?
No sirens.
That's in New York.
That's in New York, okay, because they say that, they're saying Cole's below 510. Watch out, Cole.
I'm a distance from the White House, so I probably wouldn't hear them going to the White House.
Well, Trump is in the White House. I don't think that's happening. Yes. So Virginia is now projected as a Biden state. Yep, 100%.
Yeah, well, like Patricia said, like if it's not called tonight, it's probably going to be cool. So we're probably going to be cool, and we're just going to mow through the night here. What time do you guys want to do the podcast?
I mean,
let's do the podcast in 20 minutes.
20
well, the
minutes?
next poll closes in 8 minutes.
You sure?
What's the next?
I feel like we should wait till we know
I think
the
we should
winner.
wait too.
Oh, I'm down to wait. I just didn't know.
What are you trying to
guys say?
end
They're
the
not going to.
stream?
Michigan's
No,
not going to announce their shit.
I have a ton of
I don't think you guys are going to know the winner tonight.
We're not going to know the winner tonight.
But we should wait
Why
closer
not?
to radio time.
Why couldn't we know the winner tonight?
Harry
Because
Massey.
they just said Michigan won't count will be counted until Friday, and,
Patricia-
and Wisconsin's not going to.
They're going to keep counting the West. They're just not going to count like the.
No, I
They're
know,
not
but you know
gonna.
they
They're not
announce
gonna
it.
count till Friday. They can't wait to count till Friday.
They're not. That's not the case. I think it's probably like the military send-ins and stuff like that. There's just some.
You think Pennsylvania's going to announce tonight?
No, Pennsylvania.
No.
We will not.
No.
We will not hear until Friday. Patricia, can you give us a full update on drug laws if you have a moment?
We have Hawaii and any other. Oh, okay. We have Hawaii and Alaska, or half of Alaska, coming in 7 minutes.
Yeah, and those should be.
Ooh, Alaska's coming in.
I don't think we're gonna get the. We're gonna get. I think it's their polls close, and only half of Alaska closes. The other half closes an hour later. So
we know.
I mean, Alaska's going to go red and
Right.
Hawaii's
We know how
going to go
Alaska's
blue.
going.
Right.
Yeah. Patricia, do you have roommates back there? People are wondering.
Oh yeah, there's people like walking in and out.
Yeah.
Who is Patricia's roommate?
Mm-hmm. Whoever runs out of cigs first loses. We're all off cigs except for Wes right now, and yeah,
It's coming.
Yeah,
It's
that's
coming.
crazy.
Wes is doing great though. One thing at a time.
Okay, Oregon's measure to decriminalize all drugs has passed. It looks like
All.
Hell yeah,
What do you
okay.
mean all drugs?
78%.
all drugs.
78% reporting right now.
Baba, you got my credit card? Book that flight to Oregon.
What is it? Grand Theft Auto? What do you mean all drugs?
All
well,
drugs.
they're decriminalized.
I mean, all drugs.
All drugs.
It's coming.
Oregon,
Yes,
okay, it's gonna pass. It's the addiction recovery centers, right? Is that the one you're
Real cool.
Well, do you have to
Oregon,
be
real
an
cool.
addict, or can you just be a social drug or a drug abuser?
Yeah.
For what?
Do you need
All
like
drugs.
track marks or
So yeah, do you have to like go and?
No,
and,
it's just like you can't get arrested for it. I think.
would a note from your friend suffice?
Yeah, do you have to? It's like getting a security clearance. They call and they're like, "Oh yeah, he's huge into drugs. Get
Hey,
him
did
in that
someone-
center."
Did someone post that video to BNN who's logged into the IG? If anyone is, I think it's a hard factor, but
I
I'm
was
not.
in the middle of doing that. I got you. I was in the middle of doing that actually.
Thank you.
What do you mean all drugs?
Yeah, going back to that, all drugs.
All drugs.
Literally all drugs. Heroin, cocaine, whatever. That's like so not good.
Patricia, I really need you to
in my opinion.
I need you to
Who did
fact
that? Oregon?
Yeah, really, please.
Yeah, I'm good up until heroin.
I don't think heroin was legalized in Oregon.
Yeah, that's
It's
draw
not
the
legal,
line at heroin.
It's decriminalized.
I mean, all drugs should be decriminalized with supervision. You shouldn't go to jail for drugs.
But like, does decriminalize means like you still get a fine?
No, it just means that
like a ticket.
it means that they don't put you in a slammer. You don't end up doing 20 years for.
But do you get do you get it on your record?
Oh yeah, you have the
Yeah.
record. Come on, the record.
See it? That sucks.
No, it's decriminalized. They don't.
They just they just fine you.
Wow.
No, they don't fine. I don't think they fine you at all. I just think it's decriminalized, so you can have it, and they passed a measure to make recovery centers, to like further fund recovery centers. I guess.
Do we have any drug addicts from Oregon on the
have
thread?
to do that.
Yeah. Can you talk to our boy Wes, our friend out west?
For what?
Our buddy out west.
Oh, should we call it Klein?
Oh. Yeah, I can ask him to
Shoot him a text. See if he knows anything about this.
Yeah, well.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. $100 fine or completed.
Still,
Yeah, it's not like giving it to him. It's just
you're just paying for double heroin, really. Is what
It's
you're
a
paying for.
fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Patricia, some of these guys' dads have American Expresses, and but some of them are shorter than the others.
Well, how tall are you, Patricia? You're not like a giant, right?
No,
Like
I'm
you can-
I'm 5'2". I'm very small.
There you go. So 5-6 might be in play.
Okay, so Oregon has been decriminalized. What else we got? New Jersey, I believe we passed legal marijuana, which is fantastic. What about gambling? What about where did gambling get?
Maryland, it passed everywhere.
Jersey has it.
It's been in Maryland. Oh, sports gambling, you mean?
Sports gambling.
Which
Louisiana, I think, also probably passed it.
By the way, guys, Barstool Sportsbook's coming to Colorado, which is friggin' awesome.
Yeah, Denver.
So,
or not.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the app is, which is the shitty part.
It will eventually.
Yes.
That's finally called
it's
Texas.
like not until next year. It's just like so the app doesn't move as quickly.
Isn't the app going to Illinois soon?
Okay, so they called Texas for us?
They finally called Texas for Trump.
Maryland voted yes.
What are the stats on that? Do we have them?
78% in. Trump is up by 600,000, over 600,000 votes.
Guys, I think I'm going to profit. I'm going to go plus $2,000 here. I think I've won every bet. I just can't confirm, but I'm pretty positive.
Awesome.
I'm winning a ton of money.
I'm up about 15.
Yeah,
Mark, that's me during the 12 o'clock slates on Saturday, and then you find me at the 3 o'clock slates, and I'm like, I lost it all.
Well, I can't change anything. Like I'm in
Nobody
for a penny, in
can
for a
change
pound. So I mean,
Someone really needs to disable my ability to play blackjack online because my sports betting's at like 72% right now.
I'm all for
And then it's
legalizing sports gambling in every state and legalizing political gambling in every state, but they need to kind of delegalize people with a drinking problem from playing card games online.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
They need to,
a lot of money that way.
Yeah.
It's legal in Louisiana. All the parishes voted for it, I guess.
So Garrett, let me answer that question. That was one of the seven or so markets that had too many people in and they cut it off because they didn't want this to happen where people couldn't log in. So it froze at 62 cents Biden and 40 cents Trump, and it couldn't move. So I'm guessing that it's
so we're all
still
just
around
sitting in there, with our money.
Maybe a few lucky people that got in sold Biden or whatever, but it was that market was locked with no new people allowed in as of 2 days ago.
I've hit every single one besides Arizona so far.
I'm trying to get back in. Are you guys able to get in right now? It
No.
logged me out and I can't get in.
Yeah,
honestly, I was
Have you
able to
been
get in
listening?
and sell a bunch of Arizona earlier somehow.
Really? Yeah,
you
I
prick.
bet Arizona on
good for
the
you.
Republicans. Okay, Wisconsin, we got 61% in, 51.6 Trump, 46.8 Joe Biden. Arizona, 53.6 Biden, 45% Trump. That's 76% of the vote. That's 11 electoral votes. The polls closed at 9 Eastern, so that's been a while.
Yeah, I mean they're counting. I don't know what they're counting. So I'm not sure exactly what's reported.
So they're saying the election's going to come down to Arizona, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, right? That's pretty much what's left.
Well, that was
Michigan,
before,
Wisconsin,
we knew that
Pennsylvania.
before the election started.
Currently up $500 with some room to go. I'm in.
Mark, you're having a hell of a week. You are having a hell of a week.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, we probably can't talk about everything that's going on.
Had you stayed in Bitcoin? Had you stayed in Bitcoin?
No.
Okay, that's okay. Okay, so I bought stocks this year for the first time. I bought, actually, that's not true. I bought stocks a couple times, but I have to keep selling it to pay rent. I don't have enough money to invest. That's what I've learned. But
I bought one company's stock.
Yeah, I buy stock, and then a month and a half later, I'm like, gotta sell this stock so I can pay rent. But Bitcoin for me, and I understand financial analysts say it's unstable. Bitcoin for me has steadily grown. I've been in Bitcoin for 2 years now, and it just keeps
I should have
getting
listened
dividends
to
for me.
you. Had I stayed in Bitcoin, it would have been quite the week for me.
Yeah.
I can't get into predict it. Save my life.
That's
I'll tell you what I
else we
need.
got going on?
What I need to go all the way to the moon is a Democratic popular vote win. Even if it's a repeat of 2016 and a small Democratic percentage of popular vote, I'm going to be sitting on a gold nugget.
Well, so
they're up by 1.2 million right now.
Yeah, what's the total, Wes?
It's 58,200,000 for Biden, 57, just over 57.
I'm
million
looking
for
like
Trump.
I'm going to be doing okay. Lobsters at the end of this week for me.
Can we get the AP screen up?
I think if it plays out the way it's going, we're all going to be up quite a bit. If
Hell yeah.
let us
or New York Times.
Well, I mean, it's about damn time we've been
you want
researching this shit for years, right?
Some
college up?
Some graphical numbers up, maybe total votes if we have it.
Yeah, I can pull that up.
There were some easy bets to be won unpredicted this election season.
Yeah, basically everybody was
it's going to be look at that odd there. It's going to be a long one.
James Blast 92. The GOP is not going to court tomorrow with Pennsylvania doing validation.
Is
ballots.
going to court tomorrow.
Yeah, they are not. They will not have the opportunity until later on this week.
Oh, Tyler O'Day's dad won.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Oh, nice.
So cute. Oh, he tweeted a picture of him.
To the O'Days.
So
he
you
was
want
uncontested.
So yeah, run us through what's going on, Bubba.
So what states are you looking for? I can help out there.
I'd love to see. Let's review Texas. Let's see how Texas ended up landing.
Texas is done. It comes down to the 3.
No, I know, Wes, but I'm curious which counties went, and
I also want to see like which states are closest because I got some money in that. Like which states end up with the closest percentage difference.
So it looks like you got
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Dallas, Austin, Houston all went blue. San Antonio blue. Corpus Christi's the only red of the major areas. Oh, I guess
Virginia's going to be the sleeper that may go really close.
Joe Jorgensen's worried about you, Bubba.
Why? Why is everyone so worried about me?
Joe Jorgen thinks you have COVID by the sound of your voice.
Oh, no. I was born like this.
Joe, come on.
It's very interesting that Texas went red because I know that the Dems were the Dems were concerned.
It's interesting.
Have you been listening to our podcast?
They slaughtered.
The Dems were concerned about getting a blue turnout in the lower part of the state, which they did, and they won all the metro areas, which was projected
which they always do in Texas.
Right. Well, maybe they focused in certain areas and didn't focus in others. But I mean, we've been calling Texas red, like we said, for like 6 months, at least. And doubling.
I guess
down,
I guess 3 of the 4 of us have.
Yeah, 3 of the 4 has been saying this for.
I've been hoping and praying.
Yeah, okay.
But can we look at Virginia and see which counties outside of Fairfax County and Virginia Beach went blue?
Yes, sir.
How do I handle discussions with conservatives? Just like I handle discussions with anyone. I don't care what your politics are.
I like the Brady 82 wants Bubba and Patricia on the pod. If we're doing a live pod, yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so looking at our home state of Virginia, Norfolk obviously major metro area that went blue. Richmond, the other major metro area outside of Northern Virginia, pretty red.
Not surprising, honestly. Charlottesville blue over there.
What's down by Roanoke
County?
What's south of Roanoke right there?
It's just a suburb, probably.
Jamestown.
Blacksburg.
Yeah, Blacksburg. Yeah, colleges. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
So colleges, Charlottesville, Virginia Beach, and Northern Virginia.
Bubba.
Looks like Scott Taylor is going to get his seat back.
Which state is that?
He was the most good-looking member of the House of Representatives in Virginia.
Let's get a pick of Scott Taylor up there, and I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that because Ralph Northam, when he's in the right makeup.
But he's also the governor of Virginia and old.
Okay, well, he's also I'm kidding. He did blackface. Get that guy the fuck out of there.
Yeah, as did a lot of the people.
Yeah, you're regretting your blackface.
So did Jimmy Kimmel.
There are so many yearbooks that people need to get rid of in Virginia.
Kimmel did do blackface, but he did a really good Chris Rock, and I know he apologized for it, but it's Chris Rock.
Karl Malone.
Or Carl? No, that was Jimmy Kimmel. I'm sorry, I meant Fallon. Fallon did the Rock.
There you go.
He's got a strong jawline, that's
Patricia,
for sure.
This guy looks like a wrestler, and he looks kind of average. I'll be honest.
Now we know.
He looks like fake hot. He's fake hot, is what he is.
Now everyone knows.
Yeah, he's not actually hot, Patricia. He doesn't have flaws except for his nose.
North Carolina hasn't budged. Still Trump with a 1.4%.
I don't understand what's happening in North Carolina. Trump's up by 2%.
Have they called it or no?
No, it's just sitting at 94% for like hours.
They might have done what Bubba said and just like gone to bed. Like, well, they're like the rest of the country's not going to figure it out.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they're like, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah.
Bubba, can you go back to Virginia though? I'm curious what way down in South Virginia, right on the border, is that little blue thumb. What is that?
Pat,
Can you hear it?
Kiss,
the Norfolk
area?
area?
Tonight by Kate
I did get my kiss tonight by Kate.
Oh no.
That's okay. I felt like I was at home. I said, "What's up?" And she said, "Get out of here." She said, "Keep it professional, you piece of shit."
Yeah, said, you're like Michael Scott.
Live stream makeouts. Yeah, that was.
It wasn't a makeout. I was just. She came up. She said, "Hey, can I cover for you while you eat dinner?" And I was like, "That'd be very sweet." No, Bubba. I mean,
I don't even need dinner with all this sugar.
Dead center in the state, as south as it could be. That guy right there. What is that?
No, it doesn't
What?
say.
Dansville,
That's
Dalesville,
Albemarle.
yeah.
No,
That's
no,
Charlottesville.
That's
That's
Charlottesville.
Right down at the
No,
border.
Charlottesville's not.
Border of
far south.
North Carolina.
Charlottesville's Albemarle County.
Yeah, the one I'm saying at the top. Are you saying
That's like
that in
South
the
Hall.
middle and the
This
bottom?
little guy.
That's just one town that went blue. Or one.
I'm just curious because I don't.
He just wants to know the names because it's our home state. He just wants to know the names of the places. Yeah.
Well, that was about a 10-hour drive from where we grew up. So I mean, like, I don't know. We were at the
We've been
opposite.
I
end
went
of
to
the state.
school in Southern Virginia. We lived in Central Virginia. We lived in Northern Virginia most of our lives.
That's
Used to play
Mecklenburg
soccer in
County.
Virginia Beach.
Mecklenburg. Bubba, let's check out Michigan. Let's see what's
Oh,
going on
no,
in
it's
Michigan.
not. I don't know what the fuck it is. I was wrong.
Okay, so obviously the UP is going to go red, probably, right? Which is what it looks like. Is Detroit in, or is that still to be determined?
I don't think it's all the way in percentage-wise. Probably like 50% in. Who knows?
Let's see. What states are we looking at that we need to get
Michigan,
into?
Wisconsin is what we should be looking
Yeah,
at.
Michigan, Wisconsin. Those are the two.
Detroit.
If the race is tightening, it's Michigan and Wisconsin.
So Madison, obviously, Oshkosh, okay. Milwaukee,
Detroit is Wayne County. They're 45% reporting right now.
Okay, so Wayne has a little bit over halfway to go.
Wow.
Bubba's the best dancer.
Yeah, easy.
Me?
But there's a lot of rural counties that still have to report that haven't given anything at all in Michigan. I mean,
right?
Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. But I'm not sure. It seems like there's definitely some votes to be had in the cities still, but also a lot to be had in the country. So
I mean, it's mega interesting that we had such a massive turnout and it's not a landslide. That it's super tight.
Well, but why is that interesting? Because 2016 had been record-breaking turnout as well, and it was a very close election.
I think what I'm getting at is because you have an incumbent during a very difficult time, like with a COVID breakout. And I think that I was assuming that the large turnout meant that people were angry and wanted to change.
But the large turnout meant Trump won last time.
Well, no, I think that that's it. That the large turnout came at the end last time when no one really expected it. And we only knew that it was the largest turnout of voters ever after. This one, we knew that participation was so high beforehand, and we knew what it was for.
Yeah, I mean,
so
honestly,
I agree. It's so stunning.
Outside of a few, it is. But so was 2016, and outside of a few states like shaking it up like differently, it's looking pretty similar.
Also, is it really that stunning when we all bet it accurately?
Is that just a recording of Wes?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how.
It's the second time someone has used that joke tonight.
It's like a loop, like in Speed.
Yeah.
Well, I guess what I mean.
I'm
is,
happy to go take a nap. I'll tell you what.
Holy
if
shit!
we had the same turnout as 2016, right? And
Pat,
Trump.
stop. What this tells you is
What I'm
the
saying is
nation's
we bet it
divided evenly.
correctly.
There's 50% Republicans and 50% Democrats.
If we bet it correctly, how is it stunning?
The popular vote's probably going to go to the Dems by like 1 to 2%, and like the states.
Where
way
did the
they're
extra
going-
voters come from? That's what I'm saying. What's the
They're
motivation?
just
of the
new
extra
voters every
there's just-
year. So, Bubba, can
at
you
the
pull
same
up
proportion.
the history of voting numbers in the United States. So, they're every year,
Even if
you
it,
increase
even
voters
if
who
another
are
20 million
registered.
people voted, it would probably be pretty similar. Pat, it seems like it's.
And
seems
then you
like
have
it's like,
anywhere
go
from
up.
50 to 75%.
Of course, it went up a little bit.
Turn 18. Population goes up. People.
It went up a little bit. More people voted, but more people that voted at a similar proportion of Republican and Democrat.
If we look at the historical rates, like it's really not that shocking. So, we pull this down here. All right,
Jersey, you know, Jersey really legalized it.
You had 2016, okay, 60% participation, which was the highest in a little while.
Yeah, what was the total in 2016?
Right, so there was 138 million votes.
38, yeah, 38 million.
And that was 60% participating. We hadn't had 60% participation in quite a while before that.
Correct.
So
and this
now
is looking like 62.
Yeah, 61, 62,
Yeah.
140 something, 150 something million votes. It's just
I guess that's what we
progressing
don't
at the
have.
same rate.
Population went up 9 million. You see there, and then the percentage of voters went up 2%. But it's 2%. It's still the same proportion of like.
Yeah, I guess
Republicans
that makes sense. I guess I was expecting a larger total turnout for this year. I guess
at the rate of Republicans to Democrat, which again is pretty much almost dead even, you'd have to have like 200 million turnout to like have like what you're talking about. You need to have like plus 200 million turnout.
We got a question. Let's take a quick break from politics. Will, can we talk about your ink? We got some questions about your ink.
Mm-hmm. Tattoo. This one is a tiger shark.
Let's get you up big first. We got to big you up. We got to big up the boys.
Oh yeah, let's get Will.
We got to big up the boys.
Will, show me your ass tattoo. It's late enough. It's late enough for the kids.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me big up the boys real big now. Let me do it real big.
Oh, that's me.
I know. I think Bubba's on the phone. So okay, we're bigging up the boys.
Here we go. Tiger shark. That's the first one there.
Big tiger shark guy.
What's coming? Does he got blood in his mouth? What's going on?
He's like biting something. He's making a little getting a little active.
Send in the car.
Send in the car, baby.
He's sending in the car all the time.
Willie, real quick. Favorite fruit snack as a child is Sharks top three or your gushers?
Kids, turn away. There it is.
Yeah, look at that. Now, guys, I want you to notice on this tattoo. Every summer since we were children, we would go and we'd vacation on a certain island.
The Fleur-de-Lis.
We would vacation on an island.
What's LSU?
Called Chincoteague. And Will left that off his tattoo for some reason.
Will left off the eastern.
Well, I mean, like, what am I supposed to do?
Of Virginia.
Am I supposed to like pay extra to get the Eastern Shore added on? No,
I'll pay.
I was drunk. I was spring break. What do you think I'm doing? I'm getting the tattoo. I'm getting out of the shop. And then I've got a bigger one on my thigh.
Iowa called for Trump, by the way.
Iowa called for Trump. There we go.
Willie,
that's a big payday. That's a big payday
another
for the tiger shark, baby.
Cash,
Willie, can we see the
cash?
Can we see the thigh tattoo? That's the coup de grace. That's the best piece of art.
You want to see the thigh tattoo?
It's a great piece of art.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, if you can't get it from the bottom, I thought you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing pants.
Oh, I thought you were.
If I was wearing shorts, I'd show it off.
We'll show it another time, but it's a really cool piece. Who did the thigh tat?
Some guy, Ben Haynes in Austin, and then this tiger shark is Shiloh in Reno, and then there's the guy. I don't know who, the lady who did the ass tattoo. I don't
Yeah, she's dead.
Well, I'm sure she's alive.
She's still doing tattoos for drunk spring breakers somewhere.
Freedom Fight. Yeah, I'm Big Dick T420. I mean, we'll see where this goes, but you know, I'm there's always possibilities of working together in the future with that one. I don't know. I'm gonna take myself off the big screen. Getting weird looking at myself like that. So, we got anything else in the chat?
I'm pretty sure Big Dick T has to own Freedom Funnel, right?
It could be.
He might.
I mean,
like now that I'm thinking about it.
If he didn't at the beginning of the night, he does now. He intimidated his way to owning it. He bullied the Freedom Funnel guys out of it.
This guy says, he says Trump didn't win any new voters in the last 4 years. Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, that's going to be.
I think that's untrue in a big way. I think that a lot of people who were not as politically active in 2016 voted for Trump because he became a familiar name to them.
Well, it doesn't look like he netted any new ones, but he didn't need to because of the swing states. Like, again, I think it's going to be. I'm going to cash on my Democrats winning the popular vote by between 0 and like 5%. Like that's gonna happen, and a couple million more people will vote for the Democrats, but the way it shakes out is that doesn't work out for them.
Right, exactly. I mean, you got to have a considerable gap to close because there was actually a ton of, and this is something you can do next time. So I know everybody's looking at the polling to see how this race is going to go. But something else you can look at is new registered voters. And you look at some of the states, especially the ones where the swing ones where the Republicans tend to look like they're doing well in this year. They did a lot of work in those swing states to register new voters. So always look at the new registrations by party in the states that allow you to look at that, and you'll see that maybe it's a little bit closer than what the polls were saying.
Hey, what's going on in Georgia? Everyone's saying Georgia is
take a look.
Georgia is suspect. Everybody's saying.
Georgia's
what is
suspect.
that?
Okay, let's take a look at it. Is this are we getting pranked?
Joni Ernst just won Iowa for Trump. Yep, good
I'm
call.
still seeing Trump with a heavy lead in Georgia, but
it's not called
82% in with a 8%, a little under 8% lead.
Right.
Somebody says Biden making a statement shortly. Really? Interesting.
No, definitely.
No, there's no way.
Definitely.
Yeah, why would he say anything?
Well, this is the point of the night where everyone's getting delirious.
Yeah, everybody's trying to
they're
get
trolling
us in the
us.
chat.
He's going to say goodnight is what he's going to do.
They keep saying it, though.
No, Biden's not making a concession statement. The odds have gotten closer.
The Needle on New York Times has 60% Biden in Georgia. That's interesting.
What?
Yeah. Pat,
interesting.
Pop another button. Not going to ask again.
Dude, I told you. Me and Cam told you guys. Like, we warned you to get out of Georgia quick because it got blue here.
Fuck that. Cam told me Georgia was a lock.
I don't think.
I think we tried. We might have changed it around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I mean,
on second thought, you absolutely changed it around.
If you drive
I
around
remember
like
Cam
where
saying
I
there's
live,
no way
where
it would
Cam
go blue.
lives,
Cam flipped it about 24 hours ago.
All right. Well, so we'll see. Let's go to Georgia. Let's take a look and see what's happening there.
Zoom in on Georgia.
It's because I think the more urban areas are starting to report more, which makes sense. I mean, just like how North Carolina did the same thing except in reverse, where it was a big Biden lead, and then it just evaporated because they were going in the rural counties. Looks like we got the opposite going on in Georgia.
Don't read Lucas John's comment, Pat.
What's going on?
See, like I'm not sure how Georgia voted in the past, but like Macon and Savannah being blue to me now, I would think it's surprising. I would think that.
It looks like they're going to keep the Senate seat, though. Like, for sure, Purdue's staying in.
Check Atlanta.
Right.
We're hearing Atlanta.
Well, that's because Ossoff is
What's the percentage of vote in on Atlanta?
82%.
Okay.
In Atlanta or in Georgia?
Oh,
Atlanta.
I'm trying to look for it right now.
I'll see.
There's a comment saying Atlanta's coming in now. Like,
where the fuck
closing
is Atlanta
the gap
in this state?
Right, it will close the gap for sure.
Atlanta's
the big Dem part of the state. So when that comes in, it'll get it closer. I'm sure. We'll see how close it gets it.
Solid
All right,
analysis.
so Atlanta's in Fulton County, I think.
Yes.
58% in.
71% in. I'm seeing 74% Biden, 24% Trump. So
yeah, I saw 58% in though.
There's going to be a lot.
There's multiple counties. So Gwinnett's at 78%. In DeKalb's at like 31% in. Fulton's at like 60% in.
Okay. So the ratio is 3-1 with 30% left.
There's a lot of votes in that area that are going at like a 65.
So 3-1 with 30% left, 8% total though to close in the state gap overall. That's going to be a close race. It's going to be interesting to watch.
Georgia's going to be close. You know what it's going to be is
playing the interesting game.
Probably going to replace North Carolina as the closest state.
Could, yeah.
Georgia could. We'll see. We'll see.
Hey,
what's going on with
about Flint?
Huh? What?
Oh, we got
us.
No, yeah, Urgy 1313 saying Flint's a shithole. Flint's our town.
Yeah, except for the Flint Stoner won the goddamn highest, coolest guy of the year when we did the
right, because the Flint Stoner literally rolled a blunt into a handgun.
Yeah,
he won the world's chillest bro of Michigan.
No place with the Flint Stoners a shithole.
Yeah.
What is going on with North Carolina? I don't understand. How could you not have any more results? Hours.
Let's look into their
Told
ballot.
You guys to bet the under on Wes 100 words.
Oh, you should.
Washington Post calls Montana for Trump. Nice. Yeah, Montana. We were joking about that earlier when Steve was on. We were saying, man, that one's probably in danger of flipping too. Obviously wasn't. It was a joke.
So in North Carolina, there's like 45,000 early votes that they're missing.
And why does that matter? Okay, why does that matter?
One of the counties
probably will.
Error. Yeah.
Probably will probably has the fastest 4-yard dash.
There's no way.
You don't think?
No, I'm much
Mark?
faster than Will.
How is Mark
now
faster than me?
Yes, now. What is wrong with you?
He's been running a lot.
Do not know how
have you never played
bodies
sports
work?
with me?
I have. We used to run together. You're very fast, but he's been running a lot.
I got slow? No.
I don't know.
Slower, but no.
I went on a run the other day. I got very slow. I got so
yeah, but
slow.
Pat, you've been slow. Pat, you've been slow.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
haven't
What
played
I meant
sports.
is,
let's not.
Yes, I know that I'm slow. But I got
Pat,
so slow.
Stop. The answer is me. Stop.
Yeah, Mark's the fastest
Yeah.
of us.
Jesus Christ, with your fucking doubt of my... Just because you never fucking played sports with me, because you weren't good enough, doesn't mean I'm not good at sports.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Talk about his cat names.
Yeah.
Don't
tell me I'm not the fastest.
I didn't say it. What do you want? I'm sorry.
Probably Will.
Will's been jogging a lot over the last year.
What the fuck does that have to do with the 40 time?
I think that we're all in terrible shape, so I would assume that.
I agree with
Pat,
that.
by this time, don't you know this is not a?
I know. PFT's actual height is 5'3"
5'8".
Yeah, no, 5'8".
He says
I do have a great base, Peter Schiller Jr.
Talk about something that's sus. That's sus.
Yeah, that is sus.
Is
Beef's base?
what? No. Beef's base is great.
My base is not sus.
Oh, this one is sus right here. Nobody knows. That's sus. People are talking about sus stuff.
Well, what kind of shoes is he wearing?
Yeah, exactly. A lot of factors.
With barefoot, 5'8".
All right,
Yeah.
push-up challenge, Beef versus Mark right now.
Probably
No,
Mark
not
right
happening.
now.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I can do about 25, what's his name?
Ripped off dog. That's a good
I'm
point.
probably
This
I'm probably in
mustache
about
is
the
sus.
25 range as well. I
Yeah,
did
it would
it
just
recently.
then we'd just be out of breath and we.
Yeah, it's
25.
hard. It's embarrassing.
Push-ups.
Or
25?
wait, or
Yeah,
wall
25.
sit, or wall
Wall
sit.
sit.
No.
I don't know.
I'll concede wall sit to Pat. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna-
I do also.
He's got that strong base.
Just pretty generally. Yeah, I'm growing my cochineal back. Kate
How
maybe
tired
got
I
it before
am.
the ultrasound.
But you're done with the ultrasound, so now you can grow it back.
Yeah, I've been trying to grow it back. But they're not growing back so well. I don't know if she poisoned me or cursed me or something. PFT's political stance, communism.
Drug guy or non-drug guy?
I mean,
Oh.
if you
changes
follow
day to
follow this podcast, you know that we're all drug guys. We
Changes day to
we all
day.
have pain and we all try to
We're all
Well,
trying to go
with
to
drugs.
Oregon as soon as this stream's over.
send
Oh, wait,
us
wait,
the
wait, wait.
mod.
All
this-
drugs are legal.
This Biden statement, it seems like it really is a thing.
Biden's going to make a statement.
Why?
I wonder if he's going to declare he's the winner. That'd be a power move. Oh, he's literally about to talk right now.
Awaiting remarks from Joe Biden.
Wait, what the fuck?
It'll take a little bit, but he's gonna come out and re-energize the base, like probably to just reinsure people, and I don't know. Keep
He's
it
going to
positive.
say, I'm not conceding,
keep
but
it
you need to
positive, yeah.
relax.
Yeah, it's gonna keep like the media
that.
from going nuts, and
I like that. I like positive message. That sounds good.
Does he know
It'll
that
be
we're
interesting
streaming?
to see what the response is. Interesting again.
James says I wasn't kidding you. I thought you were kidding about the.
Okay, how much coke did Biden do to prepare for this? Biden didn't do coke. If anyone does coke
smelling
currently,
salts,
it's the
maybe.
Trump family. If anyone does coke
He
currently,
does
but I
Vyvanse.
don't think anyone.
Yeah, something like that.
Well,
He
I
is-
mean, but he does. Hunter is the king of uppers in this whole race. I mean,
Yes.
he's the upper king of the race.
he's the final
Wait.
boss of snorting.
We got a masked man on. Is he doing a mic test or what?
What channel are you on?
Look,
I'm on
Mikey
Fox.
C. I live in Oregon and voted for psilocybin to be illegal. Nice.
Hell yeah, Mikey.
Nice. Congratulations, Mikey C. We're jealous.
Yeah.
Sarah, I'm not fucking with wires. I swapped the mic out. I hooked up the Zoom as my direct in. I hope that's better.
Trump's
you
upset
sound fine.
apparently for maybe he's tweeting again.
Trump has not tweeted. I just checks his tweets.
You did?
Yeah, he hasn't tweeted in 7 hours now.
He snorted Viagra. We did say earlier, whoever gets the first erection wins the election.
It's gonna take a while.
That would have been a great way to do it. That would have been a great way to do it. Just like, well, they can't touch anything. They just have to with the power of their mind.
All right, guys. The Times, which is in my opinion the best publication in the country, is giving Biden a 62% chance to win Georgia. Let's verify that.
Wow.
That changes some things.
Hey, Igor. No one blow shames on this show.
Wait, blow shames? What?
Yeah, no one's blow shaming.
It's not blow shame.
No.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, it's cool.
No, we're too old to do drugs, but if we were younger, we would be doing a lot more.
We actually
Kanye has conceded and is going to run in 2024.
Oh, good for him. So
Good.
he is coming back.
The reason we're doing the weight loss, the fatathon, is so we can get in good enough shape to do recreational cocaine.
Yeah, it's like
Literally.
For real. The last time we did coke was at the end of the last weight loss competition.
When I like to do cocaine, I like to have a really relaxed, good time, and I don't want to have to worry about having a heart attack. So
that's where we're at in our lives.
5 days off.
Speaking, Quinn Lewis knows what we're talking about.
That's where
gotta
we're at
get
in
a
our
little
lives.
skinnier. Like
gotta
Joe.
get a little skinnier.
Yeah.
Celebrate the end of the fatathon with an 8-ball.
You're too old to look like the beaver. Well, I don't know. I think you're wrong because I'm looking like the beaver right now. So welcome to it.
Like, what are we looking for here? Like, what's the next thing that happens?
I mean, I would love it if we could figure out Michigan.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find out what Biden's saying, and we'll comment on that for a little bit, and then we need to get to a point where the states stop counting before we do the live podcast. So
yeah, I mean, but right now that doesn't look like it's anytime soon, and it's like all the swing states still out.
Just start it. Let's just start recording locally. Just put this out.
I mean, it's unbelievable what's happening in Florida. How is that not called? Like, I know we called it, but like,
It
how
is called? It's called.
I thought
it's
it was
official.
called. Yeah,
it's called.
Okay.
You're called.
Well, it's not called on AP. Hasn't called it. Sorry, the Associated Press has not.
All right, they called Minnesota for Biden. I think we already.
We called that one. We said it would be Texas red, Minnesota blue. Boom, nailed that. So if you were listening at the beginning, you know that it's not bullshit. We actually projected this thing pretty good.
Garrett in Iowa, it's 81% reported in Georgia right now. And Trump has 2.1 million. Biden's got 1.8, 53% of the vote to Trump, 45.7 to Biden. But the Times is taking into consideration the weight of certain counties. So they're saying it's tilting Biden, but nothing to speak of yet.
I feel like the Times does at least a 10% to the left. So if they're saying 62, I think it's 50-50.
I mean, they have the best data, though.
No, I mean they're a great publication, but they like to lean left a little bit.
I mean, look at their polls. Look at the New York
Times
Times polls before this, and they were way out of proportion of what the actual results are coming in. Way out. Like, especially if you look at places like.
I mean, they're cock of the walk, Pat. But I'm gonna give a 10% decrease.
Look at Pennsylvania. I mean, how far off could they have been there? I mean,
what's the needle on Pennsylvania saying? Is it?
Let me see here.
They just don't know.
Hey, I think what's Casey's Breakfast Pizza in Iowa. Wes and Will are big fans. I don't know if Patricia's in there.
It's fantastic. I don't.
Delicious.
Yeah, you can't not like it.
I had seen some Casey's breakfast pizzas.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, I thought.
How have you guys not asked Patricia about that? That's what they're saying.
Patricia wasn't working with us then. I don't think.
No, she wasn't. I don't think.
Is Arizona officially called or just Fox called? It looks like Fox called it, but it's 75% reported, and it's 53% Biden, 45% Trump right now. So an 8-point gap. It's very similar to Georgia.
Pennsylvania is not called whatsoever right now.
No. What I'm saying is Trump is way up. He's up by 15% in Pennsylvania.
Tillis declared victory in North Carolina.
Tillis did, yeah. Tillis won. North Carolina went all red. It's done, or it looks like it's done.
Right.
So
it doesn't look like they have a needle in Pennsylvania that I can see right now. 1/3 of the vote. I mean, I'm sorry, 2/3 of the vote is in. They're missing at least a fat 1/3.
Yeah, 64%. Yeah. So right. So but Trump's up 15 points. It's hard to reconcile the polls that were coming in from PA, from places like NYT the week before the election, and then him be down 15 points with 65% reporting. We'll see if the cities come back, but that's a pretty big miss on the polls.
Like we said, he's ahead more than he was in 2016, right?
Jed, to answer your question, most people go home from HQ. It depends on who's taping a show late. Like PMT is usually here till midnight when they're taping. Jack Mack is always here. Devlin is also always here. And then there's usually like an editor. But most people clear up by like 7:30 or 8.
Jack Moody number 3 knows F to the kissing machine. My man. Call it that.
Who's he going home to tonight?
If you were riding with Hard Factor from the beginning, that was an immediate fade the kissing machine. I hope you rode with me because we're all making money tonight if you did. Even though I can't get into my account, I know that I won big on that bet.
You called that one, yeah.
Quinn Lewis, where did the interns go? Patricia has a day job right now, so she went to bed, and Bubba is working on graphics right now. He's still on the stream.
Oh,
he's working his dick off.
Dave wants to know if Biden's claiming victory. That's what Patricia suggested as well. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. But I'm interested to see what he has to say. I think it's more what we came to, where he's going to give a positive message. Everyone go to sleep. It's going to be a long one. Go to sleep. It's going to be cool.
It's gonna. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Missing Mantis. Mantis was a good dude. We're gonna miss working with him.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Mantis. He probably moved back to where was he from originally?
Yeah, Indiana, I believe. Mantis is from.
Yeah, he went to like Indiana State or something like that.
Wes, they're telling you to go to bed. If there's, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the chat is guessing which of us is going to fade first. So, looking like Wes, you're taking the lead on that one.
It's past my bedtime for sure.
You gotta hit the sack.
I'm a 10 p.m. guy these days.
Do you have your son this week?
No,
that's good. That's good.
While the mouse is away, the cats will play.
Yeah.
I mean,
AKA just work late.
Yeah, this is gonna fuck up our sleep schedule all week.
Guys, we're coming up on our. We just passed the 6.5 hour mark. Thank you guys so much for joining. Our stream is. We're on 3 platforms. We're well over 100,000 streams on this thing. This is the biggest stream we've ever done. Thank you guys in the Heart of Hive, ladies in the Heart of Hive, for sticking with us. This is pretty awesome. This is like our favorite thing to do. We never really get to chat with our fans like this. It's really dope. Wes is clear his camera though. That's because he's got a DSLR.
Massive error in Virginia. Oh, good Lord. What is this? What is going on in Virginia? How could Virginia have been such a problem? I mean, it was like what? This was the one thing that should have been gotten right. Like
Instagram has Biden winning by a landslide. That's pretty funny.
Right now,
he's
what does that even mean?
I don't know.
But like they're projecting it, like it's IG just decides it.
The Instagram models. Yeah, whatever.
No, those guys are soldiers, man. Those guys are soldiers.
Oh, we're gonna keep it
as long as that stream stays triple digits. I'll be awake.
No, we went up to 7,000 for a while.
8,000 for a while.
That was dope.
Definitely had nothing to do with PFT. It was us.
Oh no, PFT's tweet. Watch that. I was like, did you?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I don't know. And it's like, woo.
Yeah.
Definitely had nothing to do with 5'8" PFT.
PFT taught us, and for all the folks at home, if you ever do a live stream, PFT was the one who taught us always retweet the live stream. So
that's right.
But But the one thing that freaked me out, didn't freak me out, but surprised me that everyone at Barstool taught us is you don't have to hype your live stream that hard. You can go live and then put all the promo the second you go live. And
let them come to you.
Just as well, yeah.
Yeah, whereas like, do you want to tweet the link out? Not until the second you're live.
The second, they got mad at you. Right. Like, what are you doing tweeting the link?
Well, that's why you retweet it when you go on too. It's because it's boom gets another buzz to it. So logag.
Yeah, thanks, Don.
Just that was so good. I have to go to the Eastern Shore.
Yeah, if Trump wins VA again, if it flips again, you have to get the Eastern Shore on your ass. Of Virginia. He's saying if Virginia flips again, you have to finish your Virginia tattoo. And thank you, Don.
Do I have to get it finished, or
we appreciate it?
Or was it that I have to go to the Eastern Shore?
No, really, I think you got to
get the tattoo finished.
Two swipes of a
you
tattoo.
You guys have wanted me to get that finished for a while.
You were the first guy to get a tat. We're proud of you.
Does anybody else have tattoos?
No.
I'm the only one.
Don Fettuccine is a great name. Cooper O'Connor. PFT was on the stream for about 2 hours earlier. He went home to feed it.
Cooper, what time zone are you in? It's late. It's late. He was on for a while earlier.
Yeah, he must be a West Coast guy. Yeah, PFT was on quite a while ago. We've been on for 6.5 hours. I don't know if you heard Pat say it.
Where the fuck were you during prime time?
It's not who's taking Nevada. Hey! Look, this is what we're talking about. I don't know. I think that Biden's taking Nevada. Probably, if I had to put. Like, I have money on Trump at really good odds for the upset. But what I'm saying is that
you did.
I think
3-1.
Oh yeah, I think I got him at 20-something cents. I mean, it's over a triple up.
Patricia is chiming in on the text thread saying, rumor is a pipe burst in Georgia polling place fucked up a lot of absentee ballots.
Come on.
That's interesting.
That's
interesting.
Shut up. Shut up.
Come on.
Really?
I'm looking it up.
A pipe burst and ruined absentee ballots?
No. No.
Pipe burst.
Don't even comment on that. Don't comment on that rumor.
It's on
What's
the
wrong
news.
with you?
Absentee ballot counting in Georgia's most populous county delayed 4 hours after a water pipe burst. Holy shit.
No, they're going
Holy
to count
shit.
wet ballots.
Bubba, get in the
In
car.
the most populous county?
Bubba, get in the car.
Yeah, come to Austin or New York.
No. Drive to the fucking polling place. You're in Atlanta. Go, get in the car. You're on mute, Bubba.
You're on mute.
And start shoveling out the water.
Yeah, go do something. Go make some
video.
news.
Take a
Dude,
video.
it's at State Farm Arena where the Hawks play, right across the street from CNN. Do you think it was CNN's fault or someone else?
This is a Ted Turner cover-up job.
I mean,
That's what I'm
how do you count wet ballots?
I mean, you can.
You
The truth
don't.
is you can. You make the interns do it, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, when it dries and it's destroyed, what do you just guess what they voted for?
Wet ballot, loose chads. That's great. Who burst the pipe is the real question. Honestly,
I think Big Dick T had something to do with it.
No. Look. The pipe burst, sometimes it's like the thing we covered the other day in Virginia.
Sometimes pipes burst.
Well, there was this big conspiracy about the data center. Remember when the data center went down on the last day of registration in Virginia? And there was like this huge conspiracy theory. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, can you believe what happened?" And then it turns out it was just some fucking routine maintenance, and an idiot like hit a shovel on a fucking cord that went to the data center.
yeah, but this is very different. Potentially, I mean, it's the same.
Yeah, I mean, is it?
Garrett says the ballots were undamaged. That's
delayed the count.
Yeah,
it sounds like it was actually exactly the same. So,
Willie, we don't kill. What I'm saying is, if it ruined balance, but it didn't. Election. Let's see. A delay in processing absentee ballots in Fulton, Georgia's largest county, will affect how quickly statewide results can be reported in a tightly contested race. The Water League at State Farm Arena.
Well, the New York Times assumes that 75% of those votes are Dems because they have the needle.
This is Politico.
I know.
County
It's
election.
the Times.
Right.
Needle.
we found out who did it. Lucas did it.
Officials had hoped to count 3/4 of ballots by between 10 and 11 p.m., but the pipe burst is likely to make that impossible. Why are they at the arena?
So is Georgia going to do the go to bed and count it in the morning thing, or are they going to make these people that just got flooded count?
No, if the ballots weren't destroyed, they're just gonna.
No, I get that. Now the ballots are fine, but are they going to let these people go to sleep, or are they going to make them start counting now?
Hunter Biden spotted bursting pipes in Atlanta.
I would count them. Yeah.
They were voting at State Farm Arena, so I think they just that's where they left the ballots. Don't they get transferred normally? That's very odd.
Yeah.
Right? They get transferred to a counting facility always, like to a secure facility.
It sounds like extreme negligence on the part of whoever was overseeing the whole process.
So. Goddamn State Farm.
State Farm?
It's their arena.
Their arena. I mean, you never know who's actually in charge. It's got to be somebody from the state, doesn't it?
I'm gonna take 5 real quick before Biden speaks. I'll be right back.
Okay. Fine.
All righty.
You're right, Steve.
What's that?
I was just responding to a comment.
Right. Steve says Wes looks like he's trying to go to sleep.
I'll be here. I'm about to go get an energy drink.
We're about to catch another win. Yeah, I'm about to make some coffee.
About to smoke
Breaking.
get an energy drink. Maybe
okay.
eat some food. Biden's about to speak though. His motorcade
when Pat
just got
back,
to
I'm taking a 5-2.
Headquarters.
I think Steve's right. Pat's dropping a deuce. I think he's pretending to say goodbye to Kate, who left to go home hours ago. Yeah, it's a sig.
Sig's inside. That's what somebody
right after
said.
he said he was done off the sigs.
Man,
he's going to go
inside so tempting right now.
Yeah, I bet you guys wish you were at the garage.
Oh, Bubba.
I'm sorry.
That was fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I never had the garage, but it did look sweet. On a night like tonight, you could see why the garage
I would be
was
on my
nice.
10th cigarette, and I haven't smoked
I might
in
take
months.
this laptop outside.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Pat would be in the same sweatsuit.
I mean, come on with the North Carolina.
I don't think we're going to see North Carolina.
North Carolina, I think, is going to be red. I think.
Yeah, but why do they? What's
Georgia.
going on with it? It needs to be called. Like, it's so annoying how that is not called.
That's a
They
good point.
got North
Sunglasses,
Carolina
you
got
can sleep
they
sitting
were
up
in
with
the
sunglasses.
court. Yeah, North Carolina was in the court, right? They got their extension from the court.
Yeah, but it's done. People are declaring victory.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna milk it as much as they can. They didn't go through the court process for nothing.
Yeah, but till it's
we saw
declared
Florida
victory,
was called by AP.
Trump's
I think
up
a
by
little
like
bit ago. Florida was called for Trump. If we didn't announce it, Florida was called for Trump.
CNN finally called
announced
Florida
it.
for Trump. We called it, I think, 2 hours ago. So
here's our
Sam.
most updated map.
Wex is saying votes still haven't come in battleground counties.
For
And
which
where?
one?
In
North
Georgia
Carolina
or North Carolina?
Probably means North Carolina.
North Carolina. Yeah, I mean that's interesting, but I mean, like how?
Here's how we stand. We called a couple early.
Yeah. So we need Nebraska's going to be red, but then they split their vote, and same thing with Maine. So yeah, I mean Michigan.
They don't split it. They only split it if they have to.
I just
Right?
had 3 cats come in.
I guess if one of the districts goes for
Biden's
the
on.
4 cats in the room.
Biden's speaking.
Yeah,
he's about to come up on stage.
Okay, so let's see what he's saying. We'll give
gonna
people
go
a
on mute.
play-by-play maybe. Hey Bob, are you watching that?
Yeah, he's starting off by like re-energizing the base.
Okay. Oh, and they're in cars. You can hear the horns honking. So
he's coming
you might
on.
want
He's
to
on.
turn on your Biden.
It's just so late for him, and he looks as energized as he's ever looked.
So he's,
yeah.
You think this is him just trying to say goodnight? He's just trying to go to
for
bed.
sure. Yeah, he's telling
he
everyone
wants
to go to fucking
sleep.
bed. He's saying everyone go to bed.
Are you? I don't think so.
Probably not great.
Probably not that good.
This crowd doesn't believe him.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, would you?
No.
When somebody's telling you to go to sleep and hope that you win in the morning, I don't think that you're gonna feel that great about it.
Yeah, it sounds like a parent trying to trick a kid, and all
yeah,
the kids
it
are
does.
like, "Wait a
It,
minute."
like,
yeah,
I do that. While like with some of my bets that are late night that are not going well. I'll like go to sleep, see if I win in the morning.
Intern Cam texted us, and I agree with him. I think that Trump's going to come on after this because of this. I think that you're going to see from Trump later tonight too.
Yeah, no doubt. O'Day kind of nailed it. O'Day's like an hour off, but when we were talking about the drinking game earlier, O'Day was like Biden to say goodnight at 11 and Trump at 12.
He doesn't believe any of this.
well, Wes, you won the time called. That's for sure. It's going to go past.
Yeah,
4
you
a.m.
definitely
today.
won that.
See the gulp he took when he said he felt good about Michigan and Wisconsin.
Yeah, he's getting pummeled in the results in both states.
Wait, the cars you hear are just a group of red, white, and blue, what looks like Jeep pickup trucks. So it's either a car ad or there's like a family of 5 that did this very well coordinated. Coordinated this very well.
So he just is saying go to bed, and
Yeah,
that's
he's
going to take
saying
forever.
just take it easy, and we'll pick this up tomorrow, hopefully.
The bee probably went and smoked a cigarette outside of HQ and has no way back in. That's my guess.
Oh no! They're telling me that South Dakota's
my
got a
God.
problem. They're saying that South Dakota might not pass their deals.
All right, he's off. That was quick. I mean, he did like exactly what I said. He just re-energized the base. He came out and sang goodnight.
He did what
Which
I'm
was
about
nice.
to do in the mirror when I go pee to keep myself awake.
You're good.
Yeah, you're gonna do this for another 8 hours, no problem.
So how long are we gonna? How long do you think it's gonna be till Trump comes out and says something now? Because I mean, like
less than an hour.
Yeah, it's got to be quick, right? He's gonna respond.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he'll be-
definitely gonna respond. You'd think.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, how much is Jeep paying for the advertisement? They wouldn't know.
A lot. There's like 8 of them up front.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's well coordinated by Jeep, not by the fans.
Wait, Wait until tomorrow. So what are the
Hey Bubba, can you turn that TV down?
Yeah,
It's over.
What are the sleep schedules looking like tonight? I call 3 a.m. to 5 a.m.
We really going to be on the thing with just one of us, or
no, 2 and 2?
What are we doing?
Well,
you guys are nuts.
Look, man, as long as there's more than
I'll let somebody
500
sleep
people
the
watching.
early shift, but
they're not calling this shit at 5 a.m.
So look at Wes just obviously trying to get off the stream. Hey,
I'm
Wes,
not trying to. I'm not trying to. I am.
I am.
Obviously. I've never seen a more obvious.
This is not an attempt. This is not an attempt. This is a declaration.
You're not even going to make it to 10 hours?
No, I'll make it 10 hours. Jesus
That's
Christ.
7, well, we're at 7. That's 3 hours.
Listen.
10 hours. You sound like my fucking father.
You've lost a step. You've definitely lost a step.
I've lost a few steps.
You've lost a couple steps there.
Mark, do you need to go take a break? Because I'm going to take one soon to get an energy drink and smoke a cig.
No, I'm just going to give me 2 minutes. I'm going to grab
go for it. Do
coffee.
whatever you need.
Just give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, well,
here comes Pat. I'm just making
nice
a coffee.
jacket.
I'm making a coffee and peeing.
Yeah, I'll get
I'll be back.
this analysis is interesting here.
The analysis?
It's
What's
just the
happening?
same. It's now it's just the same. It's going to be. We need to wait until we see what happens in Michigan, and
So how long until Trump gives his statement? Right.
That's what is yeah.
Because there's no way that Trump's going to allow Biden to give a statement and not give a statement.
Right, very shortly. Very shortly. Did you see the statement, Pat, while you were away?
Yeah, I was watching it. Biden essentially was saying, if there's anything I missed, he was essentially saying we're on track and we'll know, and no one can declare the election.
Go to sleep, and we'll hopefully.
He said I'm going to sleep, and that's what's happening.
How do you sleep? You're not sleeping, right? I mean, I guess if you're that old,
He's
you can't
sleeping.
sleep.
Biden? No, he's going right to sleep.
He's sleeping like a baby.
Yeah.
No problem. Pop those dentures out, put them in the Fix-A-Dent. He's straight to sleep.
If he gets in a comfortable chair, he's done.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, chairs are like kryptonite to old guys. Like they can't keep it together.
He's probably taking a few naps this afternoon, I would imagine.
Oh,
yeah.
Trump
just
tweet.
tweeted. Yeah, he just tweeted a minute ago. You want to read it or me?
Go for it, Bubba.
He tweeted, "I will be making a statement tonight. A big win." And then he said, "We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it.
Here we go.
Will not be cast until the polls are closed."
After the polls.
Oh
are
yeah,
closed.
polls are closed. After the polls are closed.
Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. So
That's not true. Well, I mean, I guess that technically.
No, it is. They can't be cast, but they cannot be. They can be counted.
They can be counted. Yes.
Right.
Michigan is blue. Where's Michigan at? 58%. No, it's not. Not yet.
No, it's Michigan. Biden is very far behind.
Right.
He's very far behind in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, all three.
The popular vote as now is 49.8 Biden, 48.6 Trump.
Jed, yes, we follow all sides of media.
Yeah, Jed, unless they're ass bags that make us unfollow them, at least me personally.
We check everything out.
But yeah, I'll follow anybody from any side.
Yeah. The Daily Caller kind of pisses me off. They throw a lot of bullshit out there, but everyone kind of does sometimes. Breitbart, you check it out, see what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, like every news outlet has their benefits, but I think that you see how it is. People get more and more specialized now that there's so many fucking websites, so many social media accounts. You can have every single news outlet type for every single like political outlook, and it's tailored specifically at people so they can live in their bubble. And that's just how the fucking news media works these days.
That's right. You know what's weird, man? Is like, luckily there's still some institutions that are based on old school journalistic integrity where like they don't always get it right, but they attempt to be integral with everything they do. But yeah, no way my mic works. Come on, Andrew W.
Yeah. I mean,
does my mic sound like trash or it sounds okay?
You're just talking to your computer deal, I think. Your computer mic. Tapper,
our buddy out in Oregon says, sounds like we're going to be growing some fungi.
Ooh, nice. He's getting in on it already. Looks like Jake Tapper's upset, or he's saying that the fact that the president misspelled polls which I guess he spelled it like poles, like the North Pole, is just the chef's kiss. So he had a big time typo in that tweet apparently.
Oh God, give me a fucking break.
I'll be back in. I need to reset my Chrome. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Just me and you, big guy.
Well, Wes,
you want to come on and chat?
What do you got going on over there? You got anything special happening in your room?
I'm about to take my my laptop out and sit on my back porch and smoke cigarettes.
Nice.
It's probably gonna happen.
We got a Brexit question. Speaking of Brexit, what are y'all's thoughts on BBC's Americans news coverage?
I like when I BBC. I feel like they're less skewed than anything that we have over here. I mean,
BBC.
I generally go there when they're picking stories a lot.
Yeah, they're good. NPR is really good too. I mean, the National Public Radio, they're publicly funded. Anyone that's publicly funded is usually pretty good.
Oh God, NPR radio is tough to listen to.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of NPR. They skew pretty hard to me.
Well, but a lot of their shows are funded by the people, which means that there's no
that
big
taxpayer
agenda.
dollars.
Certain people.
Local Texas elections we were interested in.
269 out of the realm. I think probably we could play with the maps, but that's probably out because of how the states broke down. What's this one?
Yeah, 269 is out of. Yeah, it's not possible. I believe we need Mark to confirm that, but
what is it?
For the electoral college to end up 269, is that what he's asking?
Yeah, I think it's out because I'm pretty sure Biden taking Arizona makes that mathematically not likely.
So the called states we're at right now is 237 to 210. Outstanding are Montana, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, and then Alaska. But you can go ahead and call that for Trump, and pretty much Montana for Trump too.
No, Montana's been called, from what I see. He
not
won
officially, but yeah, it's going to go Trump. So
yeah,
Trump will be at 213, 216.
Everything is decided besides, Nevada. Some people haven't called Arizona. Some people haven't called Texas. Some,
I guess there's parts of Maine that haven't been called.
Right. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, though. That's all what it's coming down to.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
So, I mean, I think we're gonna stick it through, and I think that a lot of these we're gonna find out pretty soon. Actually, I'd be surprised if you get to a point where they're just gonna stop trying to count votes. Why would that happen?
Yeah, I guess that's a good question though, Will. It's are these staffs specifically for states that they're just not going to find a result this evening? Is there a shift? Do they have shifts set up
just to keep going? I mean, I don't.
I doubt it though. I doubt it because you would make mistakes probably, right? And this is
they're counting them by hand in all these situations.
A lot of the absentee ballots and the mail-ins they're counting by hand. Yes.
Yeah, most of it is counted by hand. I would think that they probably are on a pilot schedule, 6 hour, or not even 6 hour shift, less, probably 3 hour shift a person.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see now because we have Trump coming up in a few minutes, probably talking about how he wants this shit decided quick. So.
Big Ounce, what's up? Big Ounce says, "Peep the Heart Factor DMs."
Uh-oh.
Okay, we will, Ounce. You want to come in? You want to come chat?
Oh, Big Ounce wants on?
I wouldn't mind some Ounce in my life. Yeah. Checking on the bees.
Send him the link.
Big Ounce, I'm texting you the link. If that's not what you wanted, then I'm not checking the DMs, but I'll text you the link.
Yeah, tell us yourself.
Oh, he wants us to see the tie possibility.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, there is a tie possibility.
Oh, boy.
I bet Casey would come back on if we needed him.
Oh, that's the tie possibility has to be if Michigan and Wisconsin go blue and Pennsylvania goes red.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That could happen for sure. If Michigan and Wisconsin really have mostly urban votes left to go, and they're gonna swing real hard.
Wait a
blue.
minute, run that one by me again. If
Michigan, if the way it stands right now, and Nevada goes blue. Virginia stays blue.
Right.
And then Pennsylvania goes red, and Michigan and Wisconsin flip and go blue. Then that's a 269 scenario.
Unlikely, but
and Georgia
not
goes
impossible. Right. Wow.
Unlikely, but possible, like you said.
Yeah,
So
some diodes, man. Get it on there.
What's that?
Pat just ripping some deodorants at
Putting some
1 a.m.
do you
1 a.m.
smell-
Eastern.
Oh, I'd crush a unicycle ride.
Yeah, I smell terrible.
Well, Kate was
Kate's-
complaining about the scent in that room.
She should have smelled like back pussy in here.
Like back pussy?
Yeah, dude pussy. I mean, that was not just me. That was me and PFT.
Well, yeah.
This
you
is
guys were like two male cats spraying the room.
Big time. We cracked some warm beers. Yeah, it was terrible.
looks like Cosmos is saying, "Don't count it out. It's going to be blue in Michigan." This one is
Look,
good.
I trust you guys. I think Michigan's going to be close. We're not calling it.
Look at this one. Well, obviously not.
No.
We're staying up and looking at results. Anthony Rivera says, "Who can last the longest on a unicycle?" That's a great question.
Wes made a claim there. Wes, do you have like some skills or like?
Yeah, have you ever unicycled?
I have really good balance, so I think I do well at unicycle.
You have really good hand-eye coordination too.
Yeah.
So maybe that helps with like
Maybe.
vertigo or like not.
I will say that whenever something falls, I'm really good at catching it before it hits the ground.
You are. I've noticed that
Reflexes.
about you.
That's true. I'm a good bike rider.
What's up,
Big
fellas?
ounce. What's
Alex, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
How we doing?
How are you?
Pretty
You
good.
know, we're hanging in there. How you doing, Ounce?
Yeah.
You enjoying this election?
Yeah, it's a lot less violent than I thought it was going to be. So that's good.
Yeah,
a good
right.
thing.
Nobody's
That's a good
really
thing.
going crazy.
Big Ounce, you have a late '90s Bam Margera thing going on right now. It's working for you, buddy.
Oh wow, yeah, for sure.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, not current Bam Margera or like Office Meds
yeah.
Bam Margera. I'm
You're
talking
talking about CKY or whatever, like early.
Viva La
Early
Bam.
jackass Bam Margera.
Yeah.
I'll take
Yeah.
that. Any
How are
day.
the bees, Big Ounce?
Still dead. Still dead. Yeah, we'll try again in the spring.
Did you at least clean up the bodies? Is it like gone? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all clean. The box is clean. It's sad though,
Sad.
man. I was really excited. I was gonna make some fucking mead with it.
With
Then
mead,
Wait,
with your homemade honey?
Honey is
Yeah,
involved
yeah.
in mead?
It would be good.
Yeah, it's honey and water and like yeast. And that's
You know,
Oh.
I feel like when somebody offers you a mead, there's always going to be like particles in it. Like it's not going to be like
Right.
a
Like
smooth,
orange
smooth,
juice with pulp.
crisp.
Yeah, you need like a cheesecloth.
So yeah,
before you-
exactly.
yeah.
What
I've
kind
never
of
had it.
percentage of mead is it? Like you could fuck up and make it like way too strong type thing.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have never even tried it.
Hold on, Ounce, though. Run this down for me real quick. You wanted some mead, so you bought like 2,000 bees,
Is that why you
and
got the
then
bees?
and then they all died.
Well, the mead was an afterthought.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, I commend that. Like
It's looking like Trump's tweet got flagged by Twitter.
For
Oh, wow.
For what?
for saying
For
he's
the
gonna make
big
a
win.
statement.
For the big
Did
win.
he declare victory? He said big win.
He said big win.
You can't do that if you have over 100,000 followers, which he does by a little bit. You can't declare.
Oh
victory.
yeah, you guys just broke it. You
Yeah,
guys
but
can't be making any
Hard Factor can
crazy calls
Hard Factor
anymore.
can fuck around. BNN can't.
Ah, nice,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Put a warning on it. It's funny.
So you got to go to work tomorrow, Big Ounce, or what? What's the deal?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I gotta get up.
So,
eventually.
Ounce, yeah, what were you saying? You're concerned about the tie?
Oh, yeah, that would be fucking crazy, dude. That's classic 2020 though.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I
like
thought
I've been
pull it
rooting
back
for
up
it,
here.
so.
the broken pipe is classic 2020.
Yeah,
the
that too.
broken pipe
I don't
is
think it's gonna
classic.
happen. The tie, I really don't think the tie's gonna happen. But it would
No,
be fucking. It'd be nuts if it did.
It can't. What happens? So basically, right now, if things stay the way they need, what I guess Joe needs to win both Michigan and Wisconsin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then Trump needs Pennsylvania and half of Maine
And Georgia.
and
Michigan,
Georgia.
Michigan, I don't know what the New York Times is doing, but Michigan, I'm seeing is like negative 130 Republican, even Democrat. So like it's gonna be close, right? That's
Very
close.
close,
Pennsylvania, I'm seeing pretty Republican.
Well, I don't understand how you overcome a 15-point deficit.
It
right?
doesn't look like I don't think it's going to happen. Now,
Hey,
Wisconsin's dead even too. So Wisconsin, he needs to win Wisconsin and Michigan, which are close. In Pennsylvania, doesn't look like the odds are close.
No.
What up, Pat?
Yeah, the odds are not close in certain places.
Can you try to find that Trump tweet, or is it gone?
I have it. Which one? The polls one?
Run whatever he just tweeted, whatever his last couple tweets were.
Steve Bo, why do you pass on mead? What's wrong with mead?
What the fuck's a mead? What is a mead?
It's like what they
wine,
drank
it's like beer
in the Middle Ages, right?
Yeah, they have it at the.
I don't watch Game of Thrones.
Mead, like you go to like the medieval
I
times.
thought you did it.
Yeah.
You get it at Oktoberfest, I think. That's where you.
Or the Renaissance Fair, right?
Yeah, they have it at the Renaissance Fair.
Like
Old
medieval
Oktoberfest.
times, you probably get some meat at medieval times.
Yes, dude, from fucking Cable Guy. I'm pretty sure that they reference mead in
Yeah,
Cable
Green
Guy.
Knight. Green Knight rules.
Okay. So did any of these get twat?
Yeah,
These
they
get flagged?
Yeah, the big win one got flagged.
Also,
Yeah.
the second one, they yeah, that second. I
Oh,
think
they're trying to
they-
steal the election.
Yeah.
That's a no-no.
Pretty
Can't
sure
say
they-
that.
They all got flagged.
They might as well just flag him
that's-
the rest of the time.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alex, did you see that Donald Trump retweeted Barstool News Network today?
Yeah, that was sick.
It's fucking crazy, bro.
Is it cool if I smoke a ball? Are you guys gonna get in trouble?
No, yeah, ounce. What? Yeah, we'll have
None
to
of that?
bounce from the feed for that.
Yeah. All right, I won't.
All right, buddy. Good talking to you, ounce. Enjoy the rest of the night.
I miss you,
Talk to
bro.
you guys later.
Later,
Peace out.
buddy.
All right,
seeing
so we're getting an update from Patricia. She says that there's some rumblings that Arizona might not be done.
The odds say negative 2,000 on Arizona going Democrats, so no, it's done. It's absolutely done.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't go to negative 2,000.
Right.
If it's not done.
I'm seeing similar
That's
about
true,
Georgia with red going up big there. So we see what's happening.
They're calling it
Nevada's
an-
still with only 3% reporting. What is going on with Nevada? What is?
Yeah, what are they doing?
I mean, it's
What
only
are they
6
doing?
electoral college votes, but it'd be
Always a
nice
pleasure,
if you
Alex.
give some results. 3%. That's the worst by far out of everybody.
Nate,
What are they
we
doing?
can't-
What are they
we
doing
can't-
at 3%?
we
Yeah, I mean,
can't-
like,
we-
how do you're dropping the ball
What are they
tonight?
doing?
It's not looking good. Everybody else is 90-something%. You're 3%.
I think Georgia's probably going to go red. Arizona's definitely going blue.
Yeah.
Michigan and Wisconsin are up for grabs.
It'd be a big flip for Arizona.
Yeah, it would
If
be.
it flipped to red, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about Michigan definitely going blue.
No one said that. Nobody said that. It's like dead even. No.
Oh, yeah.
No one said that.
Wisconsin and Michigan seem similar to me.
They're both up for grabs.
Wisconsin's
completely.
closer.
They're both
much
a coin
closer
flip,
than Michigan.
I guess. Yeah.
Trump's up by over 300,000, or about 300,000 votes right now, with 61%
Oh,
in Michigan.
get that shit off the screen, Bubba. Get that shit off the screen.
Oh, no, the
Get it off
Leeds
the screen.
Leicester game. Oh, man. Why you got to do that? Why you got to do that to us? Why you got to do that
Get
to
it
us?
off the screen. We've been doing the live feed for 7 hours. You're gonna do that to us?
I was messing with it. I look, Leicester, good game. Okay, the Leeds boys just didn't. They don't like the rain.
Hey. First of all, if Bamford heads that ball in on in the second minute, it's a different game. Also, if what's his name? Hernandez's shot doesn't hit the fucking crossbar and sidebar upper 90, it's 2-2. Different game. So shove it up your fucking ass.
Itchy Bound absolutely fuck with Thundercat, the bassist. He's fucking the shit.
Sweet.
Thundercat's the best.
It was
Cali
the big
people
win
moved to Arizona. That's a good point. I was saying that prior to the stream. I think that Nevada, you could see the same thing.
People are fleeing California. I mean, like Gene Simmons, who's been there and he's got like more money than God, just left California because like I'm not paying these taxes no more.
Oh,
Yeah, people are over it.
Got to rob a bank with 2 other hard factor guys. Who are you picking?
Who's the best shot? You know what I mean?
Don't
Well,
pick
hopefully
me.
you don't
I'll
have to shoot anybody.
Well, you might have to.
I'm picking Mark because he's gonna think the plan out most intensely. And I'm sorry, Wes. I'm picking Will because when Will gets in the zone, if he starts a mission, Will not abort that mission. He will see that mission through to death if need be.
There's one thing you're forgetting though is I think we could pull that heist off, but I get loose-lipped when I'm drunk. So afterwards, I would get us in trouble.
It's not like that, Mark. We're very focused on the heist. Like,
the heist will be fine. It's just like a week
after.
Later at a bar, I'm gonna rat us all out by accident to someone.
Who's got the most?
Believe what we did.
Who's got the most arrests?
Me, by far.
Okay, well, I mean, I think you're selling yourself short here.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm born for a life of crime, but but then I get caught.
I don't know. I think Pat could be very useful in like the safe room. You know, I feel like you'll have some tricks for that. So
I agree.
But yeah,
you'd feel safe with me as your safe
Wes,
guy.
what would be your job in a bank robbery? What would you be most comfortable with? Which role?
Crumbling under pressure.
Okay. So Wes is not the choice.
No, Wes is not the choice. It's the three of us.
Who's the best juggler?
Pretty quick.
That was the easy one.
Will versus Pat, who has more body here. We're probably pretty even.
Pretty close.
Guess.
Pretty close. So, Pat probably has smaller patches, but more intensity in those patches.
I would say I have more than both of you by a lot.
Yeah, Mark crushes.
Mark probably takes the cake.
Yeah.
Not
even close, really.
Wes looks like he caves under interrogation. Yeah, that's true.
That's what
you're
said.
absolutely right.
Right.
Nailed it.
Steve's been on this stream the whole time, and he's starting to get us.
Wax, yes, we are doing a live pod tonight. The pod needs to come out in 5 hours, so we're gonna do it tonight. I promise.
Look, the pod's gonna get done, but how can you do it without knowing a little bit more about what the results are? So
Wes is incredible with hand-eye coordination. He was a dead shot, crack shot in beer pong. He was close to a scratch golfer at his prime. He's great at darts. Wes is very good at hand-eye coordination bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Best juggler by far.
Yes,
that's for sure.
Who's the baby driver of the group?
Who drives the best? Like that movie Baby Driver?
Yeah. Well,
Pat didn't get his license till he was like 38.
All four of us are involved in the heist. I think that's what it is. So
Well,
all four of us in the heist. Who's the wheelman?
I guess Wes could be the wheelman.
I would definitely. I would put myself in behind the wheel for sure.
Yeah.
So being the wheelman is like it's a huge out because you don't have to actually go in. Like if you hone that skill,
was called for Trump finally.
It's like a knuckleball pitch.
We called that.
We did.
You don't get as much trouble, do you, Pat? Like, I bet you get like half the sentence.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you probably like if you want to run the numbers, you probably have like a 60% better chance of not getting arrested.
Right, because you can just leave. It's like if shit's in the fan, you can just
you're already
out.
in the car.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can just bounce.
It's kind of like what's that thing, trunk or treat, where it's like the pervs have the opportunity to like already.
Yeah. No, I was just giving them candy. I wasn't trying to, Yeah.
Radio tomorrow, yeah, Devin, we're doing radio tomorrow.
Devin, it's gonna be.
It's probably gonna be the
probably
podcast.
gonna be the same thing.
Probably gonna be the podcast.
Oh, what's up? Welcome, Legent.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
from the Joe
yeah.
interview. Thank you, Legent.
Yeah,
I'm glad that you enjoyed.
A few new listeners on this stream that they've said are new.
The Mooch was on like 6 hours ago.
Yeah, we've been on. So we just eclipsed hour 7. We're into hour 8 now, fellas. And I feel like it's going pretty good, honestly.
I'm having a pretty good time.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying. When will the Mooch be here? Unfortunately, again, the Mooch
had a run on me.
He was here.
We just got a can't right now, guys, from political correspondent Roger Schellenberger. Can't right now, guys. So, but he's gonna try. He's gonna try later.
Yeah, he's good. I would. I'm sure that most people are
right now.
are probably waiting to see. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. Roger's like in the office right now. He's
a lot of people are going to be waiting to see.
He's working, but he's not at home working. He's actively working. Tell the Mooch okay. By the way, the Mooch guys, whether you like him or not, whether you like his takes or not, one of the smartest guys I think we've ever met. We can say that with great confidence. He's rich and he's so fucking cool. I literally I texted him like 20 minutes before he came on. I said, "Hey, bro, can you come do it?" He was on CNN tonight. He was on Fox tonight. He said, "Yeah, bro, of course I'll jump on the stream."
Well, there's a lot of fucking cool people, despite your political beliefs, on all sides of the aisle, including libertarian like Joe Jorgensen. Cool.
Yeah, I think we were talking to KFC. It seems like days ago at this point, at the beginning of this stream. And we were talking about politics is a little bit like sports. People just root for the teams or whatever.
Troy Rafi, kiss my ass.
Yeah, well, Troy Rafi, you're gonna get it, you son of a bitch.
He's in Hawaii and wants us to stay on.
Troy, I appreciate that.
What a
Troy,
request.
We got you covered.
Hey, how many different strains of weed do you have to choose
Aloha,
from?
you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck buying a gallon of milk, Troy.
Don't judge somebody's character by their political opinions.
For sure.
Oh, of course not.
For
Well,
sure.
What I more meant is about the mooch is the dude is very accomplished and he's a bro of ours. So come on, our show
He's
whenever,
worth
which is
almost
very
as much
cool.
as that Kelly Loeffler broad. He's worth
Very
like
cool.
$100 million. He's got 7 kids, smoking wife, cool dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he lets us bust his balls too, and he cares about our underwear. It's interesting watching partisan politics through libertarian lens. Yeah, totally. I wish Joe. I mean, I wish Joe was doing better right now. I mean, I thought Joe would be getting a lot more votes. She's a great candidate.
She's a star though. Like if she wants to continue in whatever she wants to continue in, I'm sure she'll do well because she's a star.
Anthony Rivera. Well, that's
that's nice. That's the nicest thing we've ever heard.
Anthony,
thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad that we could make the. I mean,
we
we all got to sit here and wait for this bullshit.
I'm looking at the numbers, and there's still 600 plus people that have stuck with us. That's incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, that's awesome.
Yeah, we did great numbers tonight.
And we got to wait around. All of us here, all of the people watching. I'm sure everybody just wants to know, and we're getting so much closer. It's like Nevada is struggling here with 3% reported, but everybody else is 80+% reported.
You know what we should do is
60%. We gotta get some answers on some of these places.
You know what? The vote tallying people might stop, but we won't.
Well, this is what I don't understand. Why would that happen? Why would they just like, all right, we're gonna hang it up like that? I've never. Has that ever happened before in any elections?
No, they're not gonna go to sleep. They're not gonna be like,
I've never seen that before.
That's
hack it
pathetic
up for the night. They're
pathetic.
not gonna do that.
I've never seen that before. I don't understand why it would start now. Why would you start? I'm gonna hang it up now.
Don't they have like shifts? You can't bring in the next crew that can count. Like
Yeah, exactly. Just keep going. Give us the fucking answers.
Tag someone. Keep counting. Hey guys, keep counting. Like don't stop at all at any point.
Yeah, no, like why? I don't understand why you would consider that it would happen. All right, so
we got more questions to answer. Unless we got an update.
Send your questions in.
All right, here we go. Okay, next one here coming up. Okay, here we go.
What were you doing before Barstool?
We'll get there.
If Philly comes in and PA goes Biden, what's Trump's route? I mean, he's got to win both Michigan and Wisconsin since he lost Arizona.
Well,
I don't know. I mean,
what's the electorate count, Bubba? Like, what's the count? 230 to 210 or something like that? Like the
212 to 223 confirmed.
Yeah, we have it at 212 to 234. We're for Biden. Yeah,
Biden's
with that,
ahead
that's
right
with
now?
Arizona, and Biden also just got one Nebraska vote.
Oh hell yeah, huge! Get that Brasky.
Well, if Biden,
It's 239 to 237 if you count Georgia. Alaska is going to go red, so that's 3. It's if
what
he gets
what
Georgia.
would PA get to Biden to 259 or 250?
257.
It is 27, right?
Okay, so that's not enough. 257 is not enough.
Not
right?
enough.
So he'd have to. The answer is, like you said, Trump takes Wisconsin and Michigan, then he wins.
Right. It all comes down to these 3 states again, like last time.
He's going to take.
It's just
North
a little
Carolina,
closer. Yeah, it's going to be like a little closer, but someone's going to win by 30 to 50.
Okay, so next one. What's the future of sports gambling look like in Florida? I'm not sure. Do you guys know?
Oh, crazy!
Yeah.
If it's legalized, the answer is crazy.
Right. Okay, ride or die.
I don't know. I say we should legalize sports gambling in every state but Florida.
Yeah, Florida doesn't need that.
No.
Who's the biggest Irish goodbye guy?
Ooh.
I think
Not
that's
me.
probably
I say
Wes.
goodbye a lot to everyone.
I do Irish goodbye, but I think that's a Wes.
That's
one of you
100%
two.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Wes used to disappear. Well, where's Wes? And he's gone.
Well, is it because he was drunk or? Is it,
I would either be the last one up or Irish goodbye you.
It's probably me then. I get anxiety about it.
Actually, yeah, Pat's
I was
definitely
gonna
the
say
Irish goodbye guy.
it's definitely one of the two of you. Yeah.
I get serious anxiety when it's time to say goodbye.
If I'm
I think
partying,
I've been
I'm staying
Irish
up late.
goodbye more by Pat probably, personally.
Giannis nailing us.
Okay. Anyone who is anti-milk is a weak-boned jabroni.
Oh no!
Well,
Big Milk coming back for Pat.
Literally, that's a lie sold to you by Big Milk. Okay. What were we doing before Barstool, Mark?
I mean, originally we were in a comedy group with PFT, and then after that, We all got jobs, and the job that I had the longest was in software for about almost 10 years. QA, BA, project management. Boom, done.
Yeah, I was a government contractor. Started out in communications for like a big firm. Then I moved over to like project management and ended up in like the software area. So similar stuff to Mark, just with I think he was in businesses, like business to business businesses, and I was in a business to government businesses.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did
Business to
documentary television filming, and then I had my kid, and I went to weddings, and I still do that.
Yeah, and
Wes listens to Journey every weekend.
He loved Journey.
Yeah.
I waited,
stop believing.
I waited tables for a long time, and
who loved her first? I loved her first.
Started producing movies a little bit and managing bands at the same time, and did that for a while. And yeah,
nice. Also, South Dakota update. I had already freedom funneled for it earlier, so don't get excited, everybody.
Oh, here, you know what?
Passed. Everything passed. Besides,
guys, I got a little treat for the people. Bubba, I'm going to text you a video.
Everything's
Thanks, JP.
If you guys are okay with Rugged Original. You want? We feel okay, or we don't? That's fine.
Are we allowed to play Rugged Original?
100%. We're allowed to play Rugged Original.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's just
it's comedy.
I'm down.
It's the most okay one, in my opinion.
Really?
Well, so I thought about that, Mark, and yes, you're way in the clear.
So we were in a comedy group,
SNL.
and it's older.
Yeah, all right,
so
let's play
it's
it.
aged, yeah.
I cross-referenced that. They did that 2 times in 2016. Yeah, you're fine on that.
This was a long time ago, and it was all comedy.
But Bubba, I just texted it to you. So if you guys are on the stream, we're going to give you guys a treat. I don't think anyone who's a Hard Factor fan has ever seen this.
No, definitely not.
And we're not releasing it, but we'll play it for you. Hair looks fantastic. Thank you. Got to work to 2 a.m. and got a 30-minute ride home. So you guys got me at least for another 30. Fuck yeah, Corey Tracy, what up?
Hour 30, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Need to know if Bubba went to check out those leaky pipes. Bubba is currently working on graphics right now like a pro. And yes, he's in the car.
Yeah, he's driving and operating the stream, so pretty dangerous stuff.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre read. Yeah, I mean, I think we could if things get. Yeah, we can arrange that.
Sure.
Pat,
We
you
could
have
do
a
a read
script?
of something for sure.
Yeah, I have the script. There's maybe like 70 lines of dialogue in the movie, so it'd be real quick. But yes, we could do that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Mount Rushmore hotboxing South Dakota tonight. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Oh, Alex Jones is drunk as fuck. Yeah, Alex Jones is absolutely drunk as fuck. He's an alcoholic.
yeah, he's a drunk.
He fucking.
Yeah, I mean, what time is it? It's way too late for him to not
Are you
be
kidding me?
In Austin,
he has no idea where he is right now.
It's after midnight in Austin. Yeah, he's.
No, Jones fucking drinks his ass off.
Vodka like it's water.
Thanks, Steve Slice.
Look, I'm keeping a lid on it over here, but I'm surprised I have been able to, honestly. After
Maybe
7 hours.
we almost did a beer thing with.
Where is Austin Beer Works?
ABG.
Right? Yeah. No, that's Austin Beer
Garden.
Garden.
That's Austin Beer Garden.
Austin Beer Works is like Peacemaker and Pearl Snap and all those beers, and they're delicious. But I think they've moved a couple times.
If Trump loses,
we also were working with the other beer company here in Austin for a little bit.
How many Oreos are we out? I don't think anybody's got too many bets on the General. I'm the only one with a bet on the General, like I was saying with KFC, because I had put it in a future prior to COVID hitting when I thought it was like a real good lock. So
cool. Bubba's still working on it. All right.
What's the deal with the
Bubba's still working on it. In the event of crazy tie, enlighten me on how it's settled. We went over that a little bit earlier. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts.
So if there's a tie, if there's a 269 to 269 tie, which is what we were talking about earlier, the only chance that could happen was like a very select situation. So it's probably not going to happen. But if it did happen, the House of Representatives gets 1 vote per state, and they get to decide who the president is, the next president. And the next house would vote that. The people get voted in now.
But if there's a tie there, which I guess is an odd number, so it couldn't be. But
then the vice president remains president until.
Casey said something about Iowa getting involved in picking.
Yeah, go check out Casey Phillips' movie. It's out right now.
Casey was mentioning if Iowa tied and also there was a tie. So he was saying the ultimate tie situation
would
be
Iowa
picking the president out of the hat, basically.
Right. The name of the movie is Win, Lose, or Draw, or Draw Straws. Win, Lose, or Draw Straws. Go check out. It just came out. It's Casey's new movie. Casey's a really cool dude. I met him at Sundance. As an aspiring filmmaker, he was thinking about making this movie, put a lot of work into it, and it's really fucking good. It's out.
Badass.
You can rent it on Amazon and pretty much everywhere. Are votes still being counted? Yes.
Yes, Jack. All right, Jack. So, Jack, votes are still being counted in the following states.
Are they?
Ooh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that they haven't. All right, 1 second. Votes are still being counted in Nevada, 4% reporting. Thanks, Nevada. Arizona, 77% reporting.
Come on. Come on.
Georgia, 87% reporting with a burst pipe. North Carolina, 94% reporting for like 5 hours. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them.
What are they doing? Why isn't that?
They're just refusing to call the state. They're just Pennsylvania, 64% reporting with. I mean, they got a lot of stuff to do in Pennsylvania.
I'm worried about eating not enough cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then Michigan, 62% reporting. Wisconsin, 85% reporting.
Okay.
So, like we're getting really close. Oh wait, Nevada's up to 49% reporting. Thankfully.
Oh, they jumped from 4 to 4.
Yeah. So Clark County or another county, maybe I don't know. Probably I don't know. Just came in, and so it's now
at 99%. Look
Biden took the lead. Yeah.
Do we believe early voters and mail-ins swing blue? That's what has been reported, but we really can't say until after the election, right? Like, I think, yeah. That was what was implied, because I guess it was implied that conservatives are less concerned about coronavirus, therefore they would be happy to show up at the polls. But who knows at this point?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends on the state. I think that in Florida, the early voters was a slight lead for Trump. So I guess it just depends.
Bubs? I don't think Bub is a smoker. Are you a smoker, Bubba?
Looks like Clark County, a lot of it just came in. That was the big jump in Nevada. So we'll see. Still lots of areas of the state to report. 50% of the votes to go. So
can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm. Bub, is that video ready? Oh, you're on mute, buddy.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, it is ready. It's going to be a video overlay.
Yeah, let's wait till Wes is back. It's all good. We'll keep rolling.
I can hear. I can. I'm on my wireless headphones here. I can still talk to you guys.
Oh,
play it.
Why did he open the door if he's on wireless headphones?
He's smoking cigarettes out back.
He's
not
doing
a classic.
I know, but like to tell us.
Videos just.
All right, well, hey guys. So the voice that you're about to hear singing is Wes, and
that's Wes.
No, it's Colin.
Is it? I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
Colin.
Here's a treat of our collective efforts from 2009.
I do the voiceover.
Yeah, it's Colin singing.
Progress, yeah, all of this progress. Well, I'm through with all this progress. I like the way I'm living, and I ain't explaining shit. Yeah, I'm through with all this progress, yeah. And Lord, I'm through with all this progress.
We're old-timey. We're angry about change. We're thick-headed. We could choose not to put tiny American flags in all of our bottles, but we don't. We're proud of our heritage. We brew our beer using only the finest American creek water. We may do things a little differently, but fuck you. We got 2 eagles. Sound like anyone you know? Rugged Original, the BYO beer.
What a throwback.
And we're canceled.
Welcome back. Okay.
What a throwback. I also got a Freedom Funnel on during that. They really juiced me up to get the Freedom Funnel.
You got to get rid of the Freedom Funnel, my man.
All right, we gotta catch up on some of these questions. We're falling behind.
Until we do the podcast, because you're not going to do a job afterwards.
Okay.
I'm staying up.
Over under Trump statement, CST, Garrett, probably. I'll call it right. I'd say right at 1 a.m. CST. West looks like he's going Irish. Goodbye. No.
Yeah. Okay.
China markets. Let's not talk about
that. Yeah. So we did that. We talked about that a little bit earlier. So obviously when the odds changed in the general, so did markets around the world, including the Chinese yen. Is that what it is, or dollar, yuan? I don't know whatever their currency.
If Biden wins, what will El Prez do after claiming Trump victory? He'll do whatever the fuck he wants. He's El Prez.
Well, I think that he also, by the way, he also tweeted an update saying that maybe Biden was going to surprise in Georgia or whatever. So I think he's still following it. It's not. Look, when the odds shifted like that, and if Pennsylvania's really doing what it looks like it's doing, I mean, I think in the end his original statement will probably be accurate. But
yeah,
we'll see.
Recap of marijuana. It looks like everything that was on the ballot passed, as far as we know.
Yes.
Yeah,
so South Dakota
green,
for sure.
Baby.
Yeah, South Dakota for sure, and that was the biggest one in question. I'll check Montana, but if Arizona went blue, no way that it didn't pass in Arizona. So
you guys need to check out that real Oxford, Ohio. Never heard of it. Did we cover the Uber prop in California? No, we did not. Right?
No, what the fuck was the Uber prop in California?
It probably had to do with like.
It was if they were gonna make them employees, I believe.
Right, that was the big issue.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
They're sold alive at Big Soy. It's very possible, Trenton Peters.
What's the interesting count at? I've probably
Garrett, you didn't get your stickers because we ran out of money to send the stickers, and I saw your name on there. I knew that you're a hardcore Heart to Heart fan. Did they legalize marijuana in Arizona and New Jersey? Definitely Arizona.
Yes.
Definitely New
Jersey. Yes. So Arizona and New Jersey, absolutely. South Dakota, yes. And I'm checking on Montana right now, everybody. Don't get upset. Just give it a second. Right here, ballot measures. Montana. I mean, everything's looking like a yes. Hold on.
Wes, I'm muting you because you're you gotta give it a. Okay.
Allow marijuana legal age, yes, 58.6%. It is safe to say you can now legally go consume marijuana in one of the most beautiful states in the United States.
Walter, videos like we just showed you is what we did.
Oh, but on the stream, PFT did.
Sketch comedy. No, wait, what did you guys do with PFT? Give the backstory. Sketch comedy, like that video we showed you.
Well, yeah, we all grew up together in the same town. Somebody asked earlier what town it was, Herndon, Virginia, and we all grew up, making jokes together. We all went away to different colleges. We came back in the summer, kept doing sketch comedy together. Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Going to the same parties.
Yeah.
So we like come home every summer. We do in winter breaks, and we do little projects together. We did a Georgetown Film Festival where Pat and Eric and PFT, his dead brother Eric, were the main characters. That won the Georgetown Film Festival when we were later in college. Then after college we moved to Charlottesville, Virginia.
We got second place.
Oh, second place. Well, we did pretty good in some film festivals, and then we went to Charlottesville, Virginia. Did sketch comedy there. Moved all to Austin, Texas at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know. Got on the front page of like Funny or Die and College Humor like all the time.
Yeah, it was early internet though, and then we had to pay bills. We all ran out of money, so we people got girlfriends and whatnot, jobs. And we all just kind of put it on the back burner. Obviously, not PFT. Kept writing, and
that brings the next question: how did PFT get discovered before you guys? He understood Twitter.
Yes. So he made. So
he's slightly smarter than us.
We were living. We were living at the.
We're all pretty smart, but he's a little smarter.
We were living at this house together, this party house. Mark. PFT.
We got so good at beer pong, which we played 7 nights a week. That's what I'm saying.
And so he realized that he started making jokes about what a pro football commenter would say on.
He didn't
want
to sell used cars anymore.
Right, and so he was a dog salesman, I think, at the time, or something. At
first, he sold ice machines, literally, not even air
sold
conditioning,
everything.
ice machines. Then
He's
he sold
a very
cars.
good sports satirist. They figured out how to satirize sports in a very smart way on Twitter.
Great salesman too, but he didn't like the profession, right? So then moved on to sports satire, and it took off, obviously.
1 liter of almond milk, whatever. Why can't every state count votes like Florida? We went over this a little bit. The reason Florida is able to do this is because of their where they're situated. So Florida has a ton of storms where people are displaced constantly, and it's also a big snowbird. You heard the term snowbird. That's when people have a house in Florida. They come down from Connecticut or New York, wherever. So they're used to having absentee.
Honestly, a very good question. Is I don't know what to tell you.
Specifically because they're used to doing this because they're a specific type of population.
Because they were sick of being the butt of the joke of the hanging chads.
Well, it's unbelievable what Nevada's doing. I mean, they're just taking the cake from
Herndon,
everybody.
Virginia, Fairfax County, Northern Virginia.
Okay, let's see. Cheddar or pepper jack?
Both.
Pepper jack, bro.
Pepper jack.
Both.
What,
Depends,
I mean, like
depends
like
on the situation.
What situation, I
Yeah,
guess.
we'll go back to
Depends on the situation.
Rest of my life, cheddar.
Right?
Yeah,
See?
it's true. It's a more practical cheese.
It is.
So you're saying for one forever? One
Cheddar-
forever. You don't
cheddar-
ever get to choose a different
Cheddar
one?
goes with more things.
Pepper jack can get you gassy too.
Yeah, but pepper jack's got peppers in it.
Yeah, it's true. It's great, Will. There's no doubt. Is Cheese Whiz cheese, Mark?
Can add pepper.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best type of cheese, but it's cheese, yeah.
Can we do a karaoke session? Not tonight, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
Will we get our stimulus checks now? No, you will not.
Jed,
you will go directly to jail. No, you will not.
I don't know.
You can thank your elected Congress.
That's going to depend on how long this thing plays out. Let him play neck. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that all the way. Let him play neck. I mean, even the band is in. It's in Louisiana, so yeah.
Oh wow, we just got blocked. Okay.
Stick it in.
Stick it in.
You got what?
So too many comments.
Oh, keep going.
I got okay. Wow. Okay. I can't even go back. All right, never mind. Let's pick up this one. What's this one?
I mean, wham, bam, thank you, Cam. I will say the Libertarians. I don't know if it's going to be a Libertarian, if it's
eventually.
somebody. Maybe, but not not that party. I don't know. You saw the only other party that's ever third party that has actually had any success in America was the Bull Moose Party. It was Teddy split off.
Ross Perot's party.
Well, but he didn't have success.
A rich libertarian is the only chance you have.
Right. He just ruined an election for the Bushes. I wouldn't say that's success.
I wouldn't mind if a third party got some success.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's realistic. Like Wes said, they have to have the funding.
Reds, Camel Crushes are disgusting.
Whoa, yeah, that's a good question though. Reds or Camel Crushes?
First cigarettes I
Reds.
smoked. We stole Reds from the Exxon because those idiots used to have
Still
the
going
cigarettes
Reds
in front.
over the Crushes.
We'd steal packs of Reds when we were in sixth grade, and we just get fucking buzzed off our ass.
Big Mike Cassidy also provided us with a lot of packs of Reds.
That's true. Snuck some big Reds from.
What
Big
an
Mike.
idiot! You just leave cartons of cigarettes in the fucking pantry like an idiot.
Reds will get you going.
Who suffered the most injuries? Will probably because of sports.
Yeah, definitely will. Wes has a
lots
lot
of concussions.
Wes has a sneaky amount of.
Oh, Wes! It might be Wes.
Wes has a good amount of
My knees
injuries.
are terrible, but
Wes has thrown his back out several times.
Wes definitely has an unusual amount of injuries for the amount of effort he's put into it.
Yeah, it's very true.
Wes throwing his back out's one of the funniest things. I mean, it's terrible for him, but then you get a picture of him not being able to move off his couch.
Will played contact sports his whole life, and Wes played golf and pickup basketball, but they have the same amount of injuries.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Dog Will Hunt. I think this is rugged original stuff. Ask Chug that. Django seems deleted.
Oh, the ass chug, by the way, the butt that you saw in there, that was PFT's dead brother Eric.
Yes, he's dead now.
Right.
Okay. Where's our girl Joe at? Joe's crushing it. Her team are very, very focused. Did we just No, we did not unmask PFT. That was his dead brother Eric. You idiot.
No.
Dead brother Eric. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Different guys.
Employees
Troy,
are still
if you want us to keep you up in Hawaii, I'm going to need you to not do stuff like that, huh?
Contract.
Don't get us in trouble.
That's what Pat was talking about earlier. We're trying to push it through.
R.I.P. Eric. Shout out.
R.I.P. All right, intern Cam. We got a great legal mind.
What's going on, fellas?
What's
up? Not much. How you doing? We haven't seen much of your work tonight. How's the social media?
Yeah, where you been, Cam?
I have been I've been keeping a close eye on the Senate race, and I tell you, it is neck and neck.
Which one?
Which one?
I'm talking about the whole thing, like control of the.
Oh,
Senate.
you're talking about who retains. Okay.
Control the Senate. Okay.
Right. Yeah. By our metrics right now, we've got 47 Dems and 46 conservatives locked in with 7 seats up for grabs, and it's looking like it's gonna. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna come down to the wire.
So the kissing machine blew it.
I mean, Cam, the kissing machine.
Cal Cunningham. Yeah.
Yeah.
He blew it.
Wow.
I mean, that was the one, and that's why I
blew
bet
it
on
first
that.
party.
That's what Look, every bet I had tonight hinged on Cam Cunningham losing
Cal Cunningham.
Cam Cunningham, the kissing machine, losing that election like he did, like I knew he would. And look,
Cam, congratulations on getting the president to retweet you today.
Yes.
Thank you. That was. It's one thing for it to happen just randomly off the cuff one day, but for it to happen on election day just is really one of the wildest things that could ever happen.
Yeah.
I mean, he was pumped up. It was a great tweet too about the Amish.
Was it good timing or was it calculated?
I think it was we've replied to him plenty of times before, but that wasn't a reply or anything. That was just kind of the perfect
Wasn't even an
storm.
ad, yeah.
So we got a couple of comments here. We got talking about that, the odds, and then this. I think probably
That looks like a short Kid Rock.
We talked a little earlier about what happens for reorganization of either party when it comes to like after this election. I mean, it's going to be a big one for either one. However it shakes out, the other one's going to reorganize. I don't know. How to say
but
it's going to be new leadership.
I was trying to think about this when sorry, I can't remember his name. Your buddy was talking about it before.
Scaramucci.
Yeah, it was Scaramucci, right?
Our buddy, the former comms director for.
I thought it was Steve, not Steve. What was his name?
Casey.
I don't remember. Casey. That was Casey. It's been a long night for Bubba. Come on.
Bubba has been running the stream for 7 hours and 35 minutes. So.
All right.
You guys have been talking though. That's probably even worse. But either way, I was thinking about it. I think that
Wes
the
hasn't
Democrats are going to have to pull harder towards the middle than Republicans are if they lose.
And that's kind of what Mooch was saying. I think he was saying that they're going to require people who don't want to be associated with the Trump style of conservatism to move over and, like you said, Bubba, maybe become a little more central and not keep leaning left. I don't know. I mean, that's like the. It's always like the thing is like, is it going to be a more populist style or is it going to be a more traditional style? And
look, it seems like it's 50-50. Look at the popular vote; it's still slightly in the Democrats' favor. It's the where people live, the way the Electoral College shakes out. So the census will have some play in the next couple elections because they redistribute. And I think that there's a guy that's a lot more electric than another guy that also plays into it. It's like, exactly. Like in 4 years,
at a certain point, it's not politics, right? At a certain point, it's just like how fucking to think that America understands policy or what's good for them is stupid. You're right. It's the biggest. It's a celebrity contest in some respects.
Well, think about this. We were talking about this earlier. Only 6 presidents have been made successfully a one-term president, right?
Yeah.
And so you think about that, and then you think about the challenger.
Since
you're going to have a solid challenger, and so I don't know.
Right.
No one wraps their lips around a Pepsi like Wes.
I've got some kissers, let me tell you.
Hey,
Wes
2 things real quick.
Cal Cunningham over there.
2 things.
Who's got a better set of lips on him, Wes or Cal Cunningham?
Cam.
I don't know.
Cam,
It's definitely me.
You've been with us the longest, and you had a big day today, but congrats. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on your Amish tweet that was retweeted by
In fact, look at this comment. Boom. The
President of the United States of America. Bob, can we pull that tweet up?
Thank you, Nate.
So we can show what Cam did today. His nasty.
It's your big day, Cam.
It's your big day, Cam. But then also, once we're done with that, let's get a general overview of the election right now. What paths are left, if any, let's kind of get it.
And then if they're done counting for the time being, let's do the fucking podcast.
Then we'll do the pod. We'll do the pod live, baby.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Do it live.
Oh, we got a Dartmouth guy here.
Oh yeah, did you ever make
Funny
the
wop.
football games? Because there was a pretty tough tight end on the Dartmouth squad.
One catch,
named
one touchdown.
Cam.
1 yard.
It looks like Georgia is going to be red.
He caught a touchdown on
Yeah, I
Senior
think
Day.
we looked at the odds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Wes. I mean, I don't. It's 93% reporting now. It's the same as North Carolina. It's
I'm
like
seeing 99% in with 52-47.
Right.
Trump.
Stop not calling these things. Like
Right.
just call it, for crying out loud. Georgia and
Yeah.
North Carolina. Just call it.
And a little surprise to me was Warnock getting more votes than Loeffler in the Georgia special election.
Oh right, yeah, we were talking about that a little
No,
bit. So
well, no, you're talking about the Reverend. He was predicted to get more votes. Everything I was reading on from multiple publications said that he was projected to get the plurality, but that obviously there was no way that someone was getting 50%.
Yeah, well, the trouble is the Collins people are about to merge with Loeffler's people and
Right,
crush
exactly.
Warnock in the runoff. Yeah.
Right, exactly. It's a different ball game when it's for sure.
All right, squad, real quick. So here's what happened today. Our boy Cam, who runs the BNN Twitter with Tyler Day and the rest of us, but it's mostly his baby these days, he sent this tweet out. Let me get rid of this comment. The Amish are not playing around today. Cam, tell us about the tweet.
Okay, so this was actually a step-by-step collaboration. Me and Tyler O'Day, who's director of social programming, big swinging dick on the social media world at Barstool. We were chatting back and forth about this, so I sent him the video, and it kind of got lost in the shuffle. He kind of ignored it, and then so I sent back to him about a half hour later, hey, like we gotta post this Amish video. So he comes back at me and with the caption, hey, the Amish are going crazy today, or whatever that caption was.
Mhm.
I smashed the post button, and then 3 or 4 hours later, we come back to find out that Donald Trump liked it, put it on his page, which sent it to the moon, and really got things rolling. So that's what happened.
now Barstool
Nice.
News
Now
Network's
Barstool-
over 100 grand.
Well over 100 grand. Shamelessly, Jack Mack tried to claim some part of that tweet, which he had nothing to do with.
What happened with that?
Shameless.
He said he sent it.
Jack
first.
Mack tries to involve himself with anything political, which
Look,
he had
Jack
nothing
Mack
to do
is a
with it.
grinder, all right.
He's
Jack
a
Mack's
hardworking
out
guy.
there.
Jack Mack's
He's
great.
loosely attached.
Jack Mack's great, but let's get on the record. He didn't do shit with that post.
Cam,
Yeah.
you take your $50 a month and that glory that you earn.
That's right.
Yeah.
Jack
You
Mack
deserve
should have
it.
fucking butt in on intern Cam's moment. Get
Yeah.
out of here.
I
I live under a bridge. I drink rainwater, and then I spend my $250 a month. My invoice, I spend it on gambling and live under the bridge.
There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the life.
Until you leave us.
I saw that we got some credit out there. So I
It was
think
good.
I think people know.
Big day. So okay, so that was the tweet. Good for you, Cam. Fucking awesome, bro. Gut check. Big time gut check.
What's that?
Overview. Let's go. Where are we at with the overview? So Pennsylvania's not happening tonight. We know that.
Well,
Wisconsin, not happening tonight, right?
Well, why? Why not? It's 80-something% reported. Why does it have
Just
to
because
wait?
the officials said that they were not, that they needed some more time.
88% reported.
Can we call someone in Wisconsin?
88% reported.
Let's dial some numbers in Wisconsin.
Can we
Why
dial
would
some
they?
numbers?
Why would they have to not tell?
Let me
us
look
more?
and see if there's maybe a B Favre in Wisconsin that we can
Yeah, let's
call.
call some people in Wisconsin and see what the fuck's going on.
Anybody in the chat in Wisconsin? 88%
Yeah.
reporting.
They
Can
don't
they
really
not tell us?
Who can we call?
Thank you, Dallas.
Let me look up the Favres in Wisconsin. Hold on.
Come on now. All right. So Wisconsin, I don't understand how you don't get an answer when it's already at 88%, but I guess it's too complicated for me.
It's too complicated.
You couldn't count those votes. Couldn't count that 12%.
Jed's from Wisconsin. Who can we call, Jed? I want to call someone that's involved in the counting. What number can I call? There's a municipal number or something?
So
All
they're
right,
showing
hold on, I gotta-
Philly live here. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, I have a B Favre. You keep doing it. I'll go ahead, yeah.
What are you saying, Bubba?
They're showing Philly live on Fox. It looks like they're still counting there. But like I was saying with the other states, it seems like they've either sent people home or are changing shifts or they've done something to slow the countdown now to just.
The number you have reached has been disconnected.
So we called a B Favre after Brett Favre's game where he threw all the touchdowns when the night his dad died, or the night after his dad died on Monday Night Football, and we were hammered, and we talked to a B Favre for like 10 minutes and just congratulated them on being a B Favre, and they just played along with us.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. That's pretty much recreating that bit right now. That's
pretty much what happened.
That's the idea right now.
Yeah, it was
we're
great.
Gonna get one on the phone here.
Let's get a Brett Favre on a B Favre and congratulate them on their Monday Night Football performance in 2000 and whatever.
Let's do it.
If there are any B Favres in the chat, please call in.
Yeah.
This doesn't really work anymore because people don't have landlines. This used to be a great.
And we got a lot of Wisconsin people.
Okay, fuck it.
In the thread here.
All right, so Wisconsin, Cam, they say it's not happening, right?
Yes.
From Wisconsin.
So I mean, yeah, Wisconsin. I don't think we're gonna see anything anything material to any of like that big three that we've been waiting on with bated breath. None of that is coming anytime soon. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if PA is just hanging out there by itself,
Just
PA,
chilling.
we don't know what's going on with PA. What's the possibility for Biden to win here? Do we know?
I mean, what low? It seems like he's down by 15.
Oh, let's get the map up.
I am pulling it up now.
Yeah, Trump's got a pretty significant lead.
Yeah, he's up by
So far.
700,000 votes right now in Pennsylvania.
241.
Mark's crunching the numbers.
251. 261.
You guys wanna do a pod
267.
soon?
He doesn't have a path without
We're about to do
PA. I don't see a path without PA unless he gets Georgia. So if he gets Nevada, which
He will. He's looking like it.
So like
unless-
on New York Times, they have it 224 to 213 with a bunch of states open. Oh, I see Maine's up here. They haven't given it. Okay,
There's 4 in Maine.
Okay, so he needs Nevada, he needs Arizona, he needs Wisconsin, he needs Michigan, and he needs Maine, and that'll put him at 271.
Okay. And North Carolina got called, right?
North Carolina, Georgia, and PA can go to Donald Trump if Biden gets every single other state. That would be Maine, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada.
North
Wow,
Carolina,
sitting the
271 to
same.
268 would be the total.
Right.
You guys see this?
What?
This map? So what do you want me to bring you in on? What state?
Oh, yeah,
Are you
yeah.
trying to see?
So-
Check North Carolina.
So
It's the same.
So yeah, but you have to actually click. You have to actually give states. Bring up your tool, Bubba. Do you have your tool? So you can like actually add numbers to it instead of this thing.
Yeah.
Because we're done counting here. We're done counting.
The 270, yeah.
Yeah,
Go to your tool and we'll walk through it.
Pull out your tool, Bubba.
Yeah.
Get that.
Yeah, dude. So right now, this is with how we've called it on BNN
Okay.
tonight.
So make
it's
Nevada
a little
blue.
off from everybody else.
Make Nevada blue. Right. We'll look at the numbers. Make what? Again, this is probably not going to happen. But make Michigan.
Yeah, there's a projection map. guys.
Michigan and Wisconsin blue.
So you want Nevada blue,
Yeah,
Michigan, Wisconsin blue.
and Maine blue. That's his path without PA. 271. That means
Okay.
he would need to win
All right,
Michigan and Wisconsin.
take Michigan away.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
So if he doesn't get Pennsylvania, he's not going to get Georgia. So is North Carolina called? Or
It looks like
is-
Yes.
North Carolina's going to be red.
Yeah,
North
make
Carolina's
Carolina
red, Georgia's
make Georgia red. So I mean, that's he has to get Pennsylvania, which he's down by a lot, or what we just showed you.
He's not going to get Michigan, I don't think. I think he'll get Wisconsin. I think he'll get Maine.
Right. So
Yeah,
I think
I
he's
mean,
going to lose,
yeah.
but make PA red and Michigan red. I think this is the likely outcome. 283 to 255. That's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at.
Fucking buzzer.
That's
It's going to
it.
make me an extra $500.
Keep in mind that Maine split their electorate in 2016 as well.
But look at that. That doesn't matter right there. That's
You're right. Yeah.
that doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, there we have it, guys.
That
Potentially-
is.
Those
that
are
was
your two
what I would
options.
put my money on right
Right,
there.
283 to 250, whatever, or 271 to 267, whatever. So those are the two options.
All right.
Can we walk through that when we do the podcast? Because I'm not going to remember that.
Let's walk it through one more time.
When we do the live podcast, let's walk through.
Oh yeah, it's basically the swing is Michigan. That's it. You don't have to.
Okay. So do we want to wait until Trump does his statement before the pod? Because it's probably 10 minutes. I'm guessing he'll go at 2 Eastern.
Is he making a statement?
Yeah. Also, Spencer Stern in the chat. I mean, this is a good point. I think we're gonna learn this tonight, or unless they've stopped counting.
No, we'll get Wisconsin. I think we'll get Wisconsin because they were one of the later
right.
polls.
So that also changes a lot. Because if that goes red, then the path is gone. So unless he flips PA. So I would say that we should wait and see until we get Wisconsin. Because if Wisconsin goes red, you're going to see the lines move immensely towards Trump.
For sure.
Yeah, but
if Wisconsin, it's over.
It's over. So we need to see they're at 88% of vote reporting, precincts reporting in Wisconsin.
Are those jerks still counting? Half of Wisconsin's on this fucking
That's
thread.
what I'm saying. We need
half
to
of
know.
Wisconsin's watching this live stream right now.
We got an offer to call an ER.
Here's what we're gonna find out tonight, guys. We're gonna find out.
We probably won't go Wisconsin. Yeah, we probably won't go Wisconsin.
Oh, Bubba, did you throw Alaska to Trump in that map or no?
No.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, we did.
We're just saying Wisconsin won't be called. Milwaukee.
We're gonna find out Nevada. We're gonna get Nevada tonight. We're gonna get Arizona tonight. We will not get Georgia tonight. We will get North Carolina tonight. We're definitely not getting Pennsylvania tonight. We're not going to get Michigan or Wisconsin tonight either.
No.
So, but we will get Arizona. We will get Nevada. We'll probably get North Carolina.
Nevada, hard A.
Nevada. We will get Nevada. We will probably not get Georgia because of the pipe burst. We will definitely not get Pennsylvania. So, as of tonight, Pennsylvania will still be up in the air. Georgia will still be up in the air. Wisconsin will still be up in the air. Michigan still up in the air. So 4 major states.
I mean, unless Philadelphia
give Georgia a red.
Yeah, unless Philadelphia has an extra 100.
We're just not going to hear it tonight, but yeah, it's probably smart to call it red.
Georgia's red. You don't.
Georgia's
it's tough though because those ballots are in Atlanta.
Hey guys, I got a breaking Senate bulletin.
Okay.
What's up? Okay.
So I think a big question mark for like the whole Senate breakdown was Steve Bullock. If you guys remember, he ran. Yeah, he ran Montana. So he's a Democrat governor, and he is currently in the Senate race against the incumbent Republican senator.
How's that going?
He just lost.
Woo!
Yeah. So that Montana Senate seat is going red, which is going to be huge for the final breakdown.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tillis also the kissing machine and that one. That's big.
That one's yeah.
You fooled me, Cam. I just went to go pull up the Bullock graphic and because you were building it up so much, and as soon as you said he lost, you fooled me.
Oh, you're about to play Bullock.
I was about to have a dramatic reveal. He was building it up so much.
He was a hot pick for an upset pick, that's for sure. You know
not a great night for the Dems.
You know what you've seen tonight is a lot of races that had a lot of money poured into them that did not go well. And I'm talking about basically all those Senate races where they were trying to flip seats.
So do we know for a fact if the North Carolina Senate race is called yet?
Tillis, has claimed victory.
Tillis declared victory. I don't know if Kyle Cunningham conceded. He might have to get out of his mistress.
He hasn't made a media appearance in a month, so that would be his first one.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk very much right now.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, look, we got 6 minutes till Trump's coming on. Is my guess. I bet he's coming on at 2 Eastern.
Well, does anyone in the thread know?
Tillis is up. By the way, guys, Tillis is up by 2%. So it's I mean, he claimed victory because he should.
So much money goes in these races. Can we get a super PAC going? What is all this money doing?
By the way, Casey Phillips he wasn't kidding when he has drawers of super PACs.
I believe him. So let's get on one.
Yeah, we need to just borrow one of Casey's super PACs and just start.
But it's kind of like setting up an LLC. It doesn't mean that money will just start flowing in. We're going to have to make some context.
Yes, it will. When you do a live stream that gets 100,000 views, it does.
Yeah, and you also, when you apply for that's what Doug's was going to help you with. When you apply for 501c3 or 501c4, you're going to automatically get a grant with it.
People are willing to throw money at anything. Just just say it. Just repeat what you want enough and enough, and that's money for whatever for
That's
babies,
true.
money for this, money for this, money.
I
for this.
I do love that we're at a point in our lives where like we're professionally in the space where a guy like Doug's is like, hey, I was a political science major, which I don't use this thing at all, but I can apply it right now to your
I'm
super
ready
PAC.
to start scamming. I'm ready to start.
Wisconsin. I don't know what that means.
No idea.
John
Cat.
James,
Big Cat's a Wisconsin guy.
being projected to win the Michigan Senate. He's not declared yet, but same thing. So we got John James and Tillis in the same boat. But I mean, you can basically count that those are probably in.
We've not dropped below 500
Whoa, Susan
viewers
Collins
in
is
like
Susan
7
Collins
hours.
is ahead in Maine with 83% reporting. She's ahead by 8%.
Who was she running against?
Sarah Gideon in Maine for Senate. So
She was the incumbent, though, Susan Collins, right?
she was, yeah.
Yeah.
Cam, what do you make of this pipe bursting situation
Pipe bursting.
in Atlanta?
Georgia. Yeah,
in your hometown?
There's a fucking water main burst that causes an intersection to flood like every week here.
Understood, but Georgia is saying that they're not going to be able to give us the election results because a pipe burst at the Falcon Stadium where I guess they were counting ballots.
Oh well, that's Brian Kemp's doing. 100%. That's a voter suppression measure.
Dude, Kemp is he's aggressive.
Yeah. No. Yeah. He'll stop at nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, could
Let's
one
do
of these states
the
give us
podcast,
fucking
guys. What are we
results?
doing?
Well, we got 3 minutes at 2:01.
Why
we'll
do you
the
think
pod.
he's going on at 2? What have you read that says Trump's speaking at 2?
I know that he's going to speak tonight because he tweeted it, and he likes round numbers, so I'm guessing to him.
He likes making people wait.
There's no chance he's going on at 2 a.m.
It's unbelievable to me that we're not going to get Wisconsin tonight. I mean, that would really that could settle the whole deal. We could just know.
You know, we have to do an hour show and then edit it, right? It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, you want to miss the Trump statement?
Someone else tell us about the Trump statement.
Okay.
The Biden statement was horseshit.
I'm not trying to slow stuff down. I'm just saying.
The Biden statement was
going to be
stupid.
long.
Trump statement is going to be like. Yeah,
I'll be watching it while we record.
What I'm saying, boys, is it's 1:58 right now. Give us the 2:01. We start the pod at 2:01 unless
let's check this.
Well, why can't Bubba just watch it and tell us what happened?
Are we having ourselves a good old fashioned statement off between the candidates?
It looks like it.
We are.
Statement.
How could you record the pod before knowing the statement? How could you do it?
No. We would get it would inject into the middle of the
Can't
pod.
do it.
Bubba would come in and say,
I
"Hey
don't see
guys,
Okay.
hey guys, this is what happened."
Here we go. Trump to make a statement soon. Now we're in the East Room of the White House. What I tell you at 2 a.m., guys, he's going to come out. He likes a round number.
Oh yeah, CNN is covering it right now.
He likes a
He's coming out.
number.
How
Boys,
close
they're
is
putting
he
the
coming
seal-
outside?
They're putting the seal on the podium. I didn't
Let's
know
do
that
it.
the seal didn't travel with the podium, but there you go.
Oh, Bubba, you got quite a compliment there. You seem to know everything and nothing at the same time. That's brilliant.
Oh, that sounds like something my best friend would say from home.
Oh, nice.
No, not him. But thank you, dude.
I want to take everyone's wager real quick. Give me an exact minute number closest to the minute for Trump's speech. We're doing it starting at Will. Will, how long do you think it'll be?
Trump speech?
Yeah.
He's going to take some time.
So
15
give
minutes.
me 15 minutes. Okay, Will's at 15. Wes, where are you at?
So the length of his speech?
Yeah, length of his speech.
Oh, 3
I
minutes.
thought Tilly speaks.
3 minutes. Cam, where you at?
Let's say 21 minutes.
Holy shit.
Bubba?
5.
Mark?
8.
Okay. Writing that down real quick. We got.
You're writing that. You're not going to remember any of that shit.
No, I'm writing it down now. All right,
And we
reversing.
got
Mark,
lots
you
of
came
guys
in.
here.
Mark,
Comment your suggestions.
Mark was 8. Okay, Mark was 8. Bubba, what were you?
Live here.
5.
Bubba was 5. Okay, Cam.
21 minutes.
Okay, Cam's at 21. Wes.
3.
3. And Will.
15.
15. Okay.
He's got to be fucking
Someone's coming up to check the mic.
Yeah, there we go. Tap the mic, baby.
Tap the mic.
Let's get this thing going.
You know what he's going to say? It was the Amish tweet.
I'm not gonna participate in the wager because I took the bets and it would be unfair. But I'm just gonna throw this out there as me. I'm gonna go 4.5. 4.5 is what I'm like.
Okay. I'd like
if you're gonna go 4.5,
Cam.
you might as well go 420.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. 420. It is, Cam. Thank you. That's why we keep you around, buddy. You got great ideas.
420.
That's another Price is Right time.
Good idea. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get another.
Oh, you're gonna miss it
before I fall asleep.
You're gonna miss it.
Now that it goes,
it's gonna be 15 minutes long. I'm gonna be
Will's
back
15 minutes.
You're gonna miss it.
I thought we were taking bets on when he's going to come out and talk, and I was going to say.
Oh
15
shit! Here he
minutes.
comes. Look at Will. He's an idiot.
Here it comes.
Oh, look what he's wearing. Why is he wearing that?
He's not out there. You guys are lying.
He's wearing a banana suit.
That was good, Bubba.
They were just cheering.
They were cheering something.
Hey, Bubba, you got the clock up? I think there's a clock in StreamYard.
Well, we can look at the live count.
Yeah, you can look at the count.
There's a live count.
Okay.
I think
We're
Trump
about to
might
hit
come
8
out with a
hours.
gimmick right now, like a T-shirt gun or something.
He might launch merch right now.
Holy shit.
He might sling merch. Like he might just sling merch right now.
He comes out like President Macho Camacho this time, for real.
Right? All right, come on, Donnie. We're trying to do a podcast.
We should have really taken bets on when he's going to come out because it's going to be 10 minutes from now.
That's what I thought Pat was going to ask at first, and I was going to take the over.
Man, the word length is hard to spell when you're really tired.
Got it. Anyway.
All right, Bob, I'm texting you this for the. I'm texting you our graphic here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we got it coming. Okay.
They just have a camera angle at like the door he's going to come out of, and nothing's happening. It's
We
just
got
like been there.
All right, well, let's open it up to the comments. If someone nails it to the second in the comments, what are we giving them? We'll send them the new Heart Factor hat.
If you get within 5, whoever gets closest gets a hat.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
You
okay.
have to, like, a lot of people have already guessed, so you have to. Like,
Only one entry. I'm going back. Going back.
How do you go back?
You can just scroll up.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. All right. We got Colin. We got Legent for 7 minutes. Spencer Stern for 9. Nate M for 420. Mad Methane for 10. Rise Simpson 5 days. Real funny. Garrett from Iowa 13. Kay Johnson 451. Short and sweet. We don't need the commentary there, Kay, but I hope your motorcycle is doing well. Nate M says 6.9 minutes. Joe Jobin 4. Garrett from Iowa came in with a different take. Come on, Garrett, get out of here. Under 2 now. Lala Gag says 6 minutes 27. Steve Bo Slice 12 minutes.
Screenshot your time.
Yeah, screenshot your time. Yeah, Trayton Peters 1776. Very clever. I like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're responsible for screenshotting your own time. 642. Andy Way. Tyler Allen 311. Nice. 311 has grassroots. Nipper 1417 736. Yeah, screenshot your time.
Well, yeah, and then claim that you said it. We'll scroll back and we'll find it.
We'll scroll back and find it.
Yeah. If
Save
you
chat. But yeah, Mark, do you have the Heart Factor hat in the room? The new whitey?
Yeah, you want me to show it
Yeah,
off?
grab it. Yeah.
Let's put it on.
Pat, I thought this was funny. The image you came through as, the name of it, when I put it on my desktop, is baby names. So now you have Mark, Bubba, Cam, Wes, Will, and Pat as baby names.
Well, you know that my first baby name is Big Dick T. My second, 420. Excuse me. Sorry,
have a great
Reese
fucking
Simpson.
day shirt is in black now, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Why didn't we say that when there was 8,000 people?
Yes,
wow,
Wes,
that was a big miss. When hey, but you're some of the
We're
lucky
talking about
few.
merch now. We weren't before.
Lucky few, the first to know.
Now he's
Bubba, did you got the merch? You got the text on the merch chain, right? From earlier today. Or Wes, if you have it handy, text it to Bubba. We'll get it up.
Nobody's
yeah, I have it.
So we have everybody knows the saying on Heart
Bubba,
Factor.
make me big me up, big up the
Big
boy,
big up the boy.
big up the boy, big me up.
Big up the boy.
Pick me up. Pick me up.
Almost.
Big him
One
up.
more. Flip me. There we go.
Oh, that's the brand new hard factor on the white on white, girl. Look at
We're
that.
trying to get that in the store too, but
That's
right
a
now
flat brim trucker.
we're trying to get that in the store too. But right now we got the "Have a Great
Hey,
Fucking Day" shirt, black.
What's up?
Yeah, whoever nails it gets. We only made 12 of those so far, so whoever nails it gets one.
I think I've got an extra
one of 12.
Those are very nice hats. The black "Have a Great Fucking Day" though is great, and we also got some designs. We can't release them yet because it's not yet, but Christmas sweater, you know that's coming.
Trey Peters, to answer your question, that hat does fit big heads because I have the biggest head you've ever seen, and it fits me perfect.
It fits colossal heads.
Mhm.
Yeah, we all have big noggins, you know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So yeah, that's the brand new "Have a Great Fucking Day." By the way, guys and girls, this is how we impress our bosses. Is by moving a little merchandise. This is a major way that we can let them know that we have a hardcore fan base of people that care about our show and want to spend cash. And if you know what HAGFD means, then you listen to the show. So if you can, go to the Barstool Sports store. It's live right now. You can just put it in Google Barstool Sports Store Hard Factor, and it should pop up with our page there.
He likes even numbers, huh?
What do you want from me? I knew I was pretty something. Can this be a weekly thing, Nate M? Talk to our wives.
Absolutely, bud.
What an 8-hour stream. If you
Well, hold up. Well, we are going to start potentially streaming the pod live.
Start doing more
on
live
Twitch.
shows, and then we have to see what's going on with radio too. You know, because like right now we're doing the podcast. We're also doing the Sirius XM, so we got to see what's happening with all that. Yeah, but we'll do more live streams.
Spencer Stern says, "Can I trade the hat for an internship for foreplay golf?" So, Spencer, this is an interesting question here. Here's the deal at Barstool. It's very much kill what you eat. We love the foreplay guys; they're our homies. But if you want an internship with them, we can't help you. We can't help you. If you want to intern for Hard Factor, you got to beat one of these two gentlemen in a knife fight, or intern Patricia you saw earlier. She's very handy with a blade.
There we go.
Yeah, she probably wins the knife fight.
You'll pay double free.
We can work that out,
hats
Jed.
Hats free for now. So
we can work that out, Jed.
Yeah.
DMs.
But Spencer, yeah, the foreplay dudes are dope, but I think they handle their own internships. Sam Wex says, "Grabbing my weapons now." Wex, our college correspondent, our guy. How you been, Wex?
He's been up in the chat.
He's been chatted up. Yeah. Look at how handsome he is. He's got a little mic in his profile pic. I like that.
Wex is like the future of sideline journalism. He's the innovator of the game.
Him and Jack Marsh, Jake Marsh, are gonna be killing it. Both similar guys. Great voices.
Have we? So you're telling me Trump's not talking, and you're telling me Wisconsin's still not counting votes. All right, wait, hold on.
We're getting played here. We are getting played, my friend.
Hold on. Wisconsin's up to 90%. We got 90% going. We just need that last 10%, guys.
It's over. Fuck.
We just need that last.
I'm seeing 78%. CNN's calling it 78%.
Is Trump just
AP
waiting
is
for
saying 90%.
Wisconsin to?
I think he's waiting for
finish?
Wisconsin.
I think Trump's waiting for Wisconsin.
80%.
I think he's on the phone with somebody in Wisconsin, being like,
Count
"Hey,
the
you gonna?
votes. Hey,
you gonna?"
He's just giving people COVID in the state room. He's just making people wait inside without masks in the state room.
If he's waiting for Wisconsin, is he going to declare victory?
Well, I think that's what I'm saying. He's waiting for Wisconsin so he can declare victory. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Wait! Hold on. Look at this. The 3X have a great. First of all, Hard Factor is for units. That's for sure. I know that much. We're
of
already
course,
out
we
of
sell out of.
We're already out
XL.
of the 3X like first night. Fuck,
That's
man.
amazing.
Hey,
Honestly, I don't think there was an option because I bought my shirt pretty quickly.
and you didn't see it as you didn't
I
see
didn't
a big.
see it.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, as a guy who could probably use the 3X myself, Trayton, I feel you. I don't know what options we're gonna have, but 2X might be the biggest.
Well, he's saying chances I could cop a 2X. So a 2X sold out too, or what?
2XT is a great size. If you an XT is really nice. If you're a heftier man, a tall. So like, it gives you a little. Yeah.
The tall is the psychological security for the big guy because it allows you to reduce 1x. So like I'm not a 3x, I'm a 2x tall.
That's a hack.
Yeah,
See,
that is
Trayton
a
knows
hack.
exactly what we're talking about, and I have a feeling. But Cam, you actually have to just wear the tall because you're just a tall can of corn.
he wears an MT, a medium tall.
Schmedium.
Yeah, he wears an XR, extra ridiculous.
Oh man! So Trump, if you guys see, or has anybody got the eyes on CNN right now?
Yeah, they have a camera.
I've got CNN right now.
They have a camera on the door.
You could
for
say
the past
Trayton needs the
12
2XT.
minutes.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So
Like a
Trayton, is it normal to have this many flags? He has, how many flags do they normally have on each side of the podium?
Trayton, how many pancakes did you get when you're playing?
Trayton, how many toilet seats have you crushed like Will? That's the real deal. Like that's when you know you made it.
Hey, a live poll right now. You guys are telling me that you haven't ever broke a toilet seat in your life. Nobody on this stream.
What, in
nobody on this stream has ever broke a toilet seat ever.
The way that you describe it, it sounds so violent. Like I can understand that.
I've got a broken toilet seat in my house right now, Will.
All right, Wes, my man. I knew there was somebody. Look, what I'm saying.
Here he comes. Here comes
when
people.
you sit violently, you know.
You have bad knees, you plop.
He's got a whole army of people coming out now.
Is it Tyler Allen says 3 of them? I hope that's not Tyler. Is that Tyler Allen? No, George Allen.
No, there's Tyler Allen's broken 3 toilet seats. Damn.
Oh, 3
My
of
man,
them.
Tyler. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like it happens. I've broken so many that I have all new toilet seats in my house right now because I've broken all of them. I got three.
Do you like turn around with your ass out and your pants on the ground and jump up into
what
the air?
It is, Cam, it's the pivot. Look. What it is, it's the pivot. I can snap it on the ring part, so I can snap it with the boniness of my ass, or I could snap it with the connectors to the
joints. The joints just pop out.
So when I'm
pivoting,
look, when I'm pivoting to get the TP, it's like bringing in the truck, you know, and it just puts it onto the toilet seat.
That's amazing.
This is a great comment. Like jail. You should get in jail.
You're damn right I should.
Will also
could you imagine going to Will's house?
Like a old Catholic boys summer camp. He likes a wooden toilet seat.
But if you're a guest over at the Smith's house and you go to the guest bathroom and there's a steel chair in the bathroom, you're concerned, right? If it's your first time there.
I don't know. I mean, you know. You just
like an
Are you the one that's reinstalling the toilet seats?
Oh, I reinstall everything to the.
So is it you and not the seat itself?
At this point, he's a fucking plumber, Bubba.
What do you mean?
Yeah, like is it your handiwork or is it not this? Like,
no. I break the seat that some novice had installed. You know, some shitty seat that they put in there. Not a nice one. Not a high quality toilet seat.
Well, do you remember when your parents renovated the house in high school and you got that brand new, like it was a Toto toilet? You remember that?
It was
sweet
pretty
toilet?
sick. It was a one-piece toilet.
Did you break the seat on that?
That's maybe the one toilet seat I haven't broken, and it's because it's so low. It's so low that I can't get good leverage on it.
That was the first new toilet I ever sat on. That was pretty cool.
Wait, so Will, do you remember your first?
The first toilet seat to break?
Yeah, your first.
Yeah, his first.
Did you buy it flowers?
Yeah.
Must have been in college. Had to be. Well, I don't know. Maybe high school. I can't recall. No, Bubba, I don't remember my first. I always remember the last because it's happened several. You know, it's a kind of a reoccurring thing for me. So
I'll tell you what, that toilet remembers you.
So there's two situations, Will. One is that your torque is ripping the seat from its bolts. The other is you're cracking the seat down the middle. It's 2 different types of breaks that you're involved in.
correct. You can crack it on the ring. Again, the ring is the wooden portion. And then there is
that one's good, but go to Rice Simpson's comment.
Quote the Raven.
You guys got like 5 minutes. I'm going to bed.
That's what I'm saying. Can we do the fucking show? Wes isn't going to be on the podcast.
We've been waiting for this fucking guy to come out here and talk.
I told you we shouldn't have waited for this fucking speech. I told you.
I agree with you. 100%.
You know
Alright,
he
we
loves
just-
to make people wait, though.
We can just do it.
I'm saying let Bubba watch it, and then he can pop it and tell us what happened. We're gonna do a 53-minute and 50-second show. That's how long radio is.
That's how we're gonna do it, Nate.
If he doesn't fucking do the speech in 53 minutes, we're not gonna wait for it anyway. So let's
Yeah,
just
he's
do
not
the
going to
show.
give us any results. So let's just
All right,
let's
let's
just do the show.
All right. Well, so what's
All right.
happening right here? We're not going anywhere. We're gonna do a live taping of tomorrow's show. So if you want to listen to the podcast in the morning, it's gonna be a repeat. But
Correct, because
of what we're about.
Solo radio.
Yes, because we're live for the past 8.5 hours.
Because we need
yeah.
to send them in like the next hour or two.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah. All right. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if it changes during the show. But you guys ready to just sort of go with that?
I'm ready.
Are we
All
gonna
right,
record?
guys. I'm out of here.
Later, Cam.
Thank
Later,
you,
buddy.
Cam. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, y'all enjoy.
Are we recording our intro separate?
Individual tracks.
Yeah.
Let's just roll with the group. As everyone,
I don't think Pat's patched in.
No, I am patched in.
Okay, well let's go with
Yeah,
that.
if that's okay. I mean, I was going to figure it out to record it locally, but
I think we should. We're not gonna have time to edit individual tracks.
All right, we'll make
So-
sure
Yeah,
here.
we'll be okay.
Yeah. No.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
All right. Yeah. Let me drop all.
Yeah, take your
So
time.
Georgia
It'll
is So by the way, guys, I just saw something where Georgia is 99% reported.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said that before.
How have they not called it then?
Yeah. AP still doesn't have it called. I'm assuming other sites must have it called, right?
The decision desk, where the fuck it is on Twitter, called it. It's gonna go Trump.
Yeah, so we got a lot of people saying, "Yeah, waiting to see Trump speak, and then you're done with the night." Yeah, I think we're all in the same boat on that one for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After this show, the 53-minute show we're about to record, which is a specific time for radio, we are probably going to go to sleep for a few hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a couple hours.
Yeah, we'll be
Probably.
up early.
Well, somebody's got to stay up. I don't know. We're gonna have to negotiate this.
Yeah.
I don't
Stay
think
up
we can
for-
actually do that.
I'm down to set an alarm for like.
I think we're
3
gonna have
hours.
to do like watches. You know, like it's like you're in the what is it? Like an army
war?
I don't know. Yeah, is that you have to do a watch? Yeah, looking for the enemy.
Like I'm on a ship.
I think you got to do one of those. Right?
Watches.
Fucking anchor
Take
watch.
watch shifts. You got to take the night shifts, right?
I think I'm gonna pour myself a vodka and go to sleep.
You got to. I mean, you got to do shifts. I'll take the first shift. I'm in the middle of chugging a Red Bull right now, so or whatever sponsored.
Yeah, Kate and ZBT had to do a 24-hour show once, right? There was a punishment for something.
Holy shit! Yeah, I remember.
I mean,
that.
I feel like we could keep pushing it. It's only 3 times what we
Yeah,
just
but the
did.
the problem is it's like idiots. Like I mean, I woke up at 8 a.m. today, so I didn't, and I was up, and then it's
Listen,
been
if I
almost
was-
24 hours of being up.
If I was drinking and pounding Adderall, this would not be a problem.
Yeah, I should have planned out my Adderall.
You know what I feel like I've
I'm
done
taking
here?
one.
I've really spaced it out. Like I have had like a very small amount, and then it's just kept me on the perfect level. And I'm drinking a lot of energy drinks at the same time.
Nice.
Is,
Garrett says he'll
bit.
hop on the stream from 2 to 4 for a free hat and shirt. I don't.
I think. Wait, was Big Man on campus? I thought he was supposed to hit me up. I haven't been on my phone though.
Well, we can have him on after we record the show, but we're not having people that aren't linked into their microphone into the thing because we're doing a group audio.
Yeah.
It saves us an hour in the edit.
Oh, they're chanting for Trump now. Who is?
Everyone that's been waiting for 40 minutes. They're
Yeah, I
still
mean,
just-
everybody just wants to hear him fucking talk. It's late, right? How late is it over there?
How do you feel being that the graphics guy for Fox that put the word shortly after Trump to speak, like Trump to speak shortly? Like, how do you feel putting that up 35 minutes ago?
like an idiot.
Right.
Like someone that projected Wisconsin to go blue, Like,
Right. That is really a loose using of the word shortly.
I mean, what is he going to say, or is he going to claim? Is he going
This
to claim
time's
victory?
relevant.
He's going to claim
relative.
victory in so many words, yeah.
I think he's waiting for Wisconsin.
Yeah, like is that what's going on? Is like he's just kind of like saying like, well, when are they gonna fucking call that state? Because he can call, because you can call North Carolina and Georgia right now. If you can call Wisconsin, which is 90% reporting, then it's over.
It's over. It's just a matter of fucking.
It sure looks like it.
You think they're trying to just wake up? He's trying to wake up Joe to just tell him it's done.
He might be taking a nap him fucking self.
He could be.
Yeah, he might have been like, look, I said shortly, I'm taking a fucking cat nap.
Oh, they're walking out.
They're walking out.
The whole squad.
All right, so Trump's taking the stage. Everybody, he's about to speak.
Pat did this on purpose. He wants to watch the speech before the pod. There's DTJ. Yep, Here we go. All right, let's watch it then before the show.
Bubba, can you turn the volume up so we can hear it?
Yeah.
Cast their ballots today, but we should also ensure that all of these absentee ballots are counted as well. I'll let it go to the president.
Donna, thank you. The first family walking in, they've spent a lot of time on the trail, but now let's listen in to the President of the United States in the East Room of the White House.
Let's hear it.
To speak to the American people.
Where's Pat?
Oh, he's doing the music. So
yeah.
That is the equation of like a wedding. Here comes the bride. That's like the here comes the president.
Thank you very much, please, sir. Thank you. This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had.
Sockman's right. He's probably waiting for his wife to go.
I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for us tonight. And a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people. And we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it. I want to thank the First Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us all through this.
Yeah, I mean, he's claiming it's over.
Getting ready.
Yeah, I'm up.
A big celebration.
$700 I'm predicting.
We were winning everything.
I'll be
up. All of a sudden, it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success.
We timing it, Bubby. Got that time?
This country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement, we won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. We won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that
I'm not chipmunking anymore, am I?
Georgia,
I don't think so.
No.
we're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina.
Yeah, so he's going through all the states. So let's see what he says when we get to Wisconsin.
We're 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also, if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters.
I don't know what you call it.
And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight. He said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes.
He is winning PA with 12%, but 64%.
How long has it been going so far? Who's in the lead for?
It's been going on now for
the over's going to win.
Yeah, it's been going on now for 4 minutes and
we're up 690,000
He's feeling good.
Pennsylvania. 600. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president.
Does he mention Amish country right now?
Probably expand
Yeah, here it is.
We're winning Michigan, but I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes. And 65% of the voters in.
Predict it's back if anyone needs to check their shit.
And we're winning Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's back, baby.
We need, because when you lost which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said,
yeah, he's the wonder.
He told me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. It's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight. And then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win.
I'm going to win a lot
So
of
they
money.
said,
Fuck,
let's
I'm
go.
way up.
Did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory, 377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio, think of this. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 460.
Mark, where are you at margin of victory, West?
500,000.
I have, I'm talking about percentage.
Yeah, you have the first three bands for Dems, right?
I have
So we
the
won
first
there.
4
We
bands
lead
for
by
Dems. Average share of
76,000 votes
1,000
with
shares
almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped. This is a fraud on the American public.
I'm gonna
This
win
is an
another
embarrassment
at least
to our
$400
country.
on the GOP.
We were
electoral
getting ready
number.
to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election.
Twitter fact checking.
So our goal now is to
Jack.
ensure for the good of this nation. This is a very big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any ballots.
This is like predicted, like someone wrote this script.
Okay? It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment. And we will win this. And we, as far as I'm concerned, we already have won. So I just want to thank you. And I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all of the people that worked with us. And Mr. Vice President.
Mark, are you selling?
Why would you sell?
No.
8.5 minutes.
8.5 minutes. I guess 8 minutes.
Nice, Mark. Yeah,
All right.
I don't think you need to sell. I mean, why wouldn't you just hold on to your shares?
You know what I got out of is I got out of the Democrats to win the electoral college, and I got out for profit for some reason because I think everyone went to bed. So I actually
that's awesome. Yeah, people have gone to bed. Yeah, so
I sold my losers for profit, and now I'm sitting in a ton of winners, up $700.
I'm selling my
and I'm going to be up like 15.
I'm selling my
up
Florida.
I'm already up 9, and I'm 900, and I'm about to be up like way more.
You can buy the GOP Electoral College for cheap right now at the bands.
Yeah, you can.
I'm still on my timing of Florida call because they didn't call it.
Nice. All right. Well, if you've been riding along with us on the podcast and you've been betting it, predict it, you probably had a big night too, because we certainly all did.
Cash daddies. All right.
Yeah. I called that pretty accurately. We all necessarily didn't agree on who we thought.
Can we see that map real quick? If, like Wes said, we can all profit right here, like as a group.
Which map?
The electoral college map.
Put it up.
Like the live one or the one from Predict It?
The one that's
yours.
Look at a few scenarios.
Yours. Yeah. Let's make some money real quick.
I just bought some more shares at.
I need to know if we're buying Republican 10 to 29 or 30 to 50 is what I'm trying to figure out. Right. So, I think Nevada is going to Dems. So that's 241. Yeah. Let's make that blue. And then Maine. Let's make Maine blue.
Yeah.
And that might be it. So, what is now? Make everything else.
Make Georgia red. Make North Carolina red.
Make everything else.
Everything else is red.
And what is the difference mathematically? 293 to 245. Is that 47, 37, or 47?
47.
48?
47.
It's an 8, right? It's 38 or 48?
Yeah.
It's like, so is it 38
45 plus 30. 45 plus 30. 48.
All right, 48. So if you go to Predict It, to get that band, it's 28 cents right now.
Which band?
GOP by 30 to 59. 28 cents. Buy that. Buy a lot of that.
Wow.
Boom.
So I want to buy a shitload of that. Okay, there's a lot of shit of that. Cool. That was easy. Just got to stay up late.
GOP by 30 to 59.
Yeah. GOP 30 to 59.
Jesus Christ.
Is triple up.
Yep. All right.
Hey, real quick, guys, if you haven't and you're still on the stream and you want to get in on this hot action that we're telling you to do right now, and you can, and if you're still awake, you should do it because no one is on the site right now. Go to Predict It. So that's PREDICTIT.org. predictit.org/promo/hard factor20. That's a unique URL. If you've not been to Predict It yet, go to that unique URL.
Check the other situation there with Wisconsin going blue. See what the total would be. It's still probably the same.
Is it? Yeah. Let's. No, it would probably be the 10 to 29 range, which is also cheap.
Yeah. So check all those out.
You can buy both though for under 50 cents. You can buy both those brackets for under 50 cents, which would be a double up.
Right. But go to predictit.org/promo/hardfactor20 if you sign up for a new account using that unique URL. There's like no promo card. You got to go to that specific URL, and if you put $20 in your account, we will match it. We'll give you a free $20 in your account. So
that's right. It takes about 10 minutes total. So
get it done right now. Get in and just rob and steal because there's a lot of money to be made right now.
I agree.
All right.
Cool. You guys want to do a show?
You guys are hearing that bam?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
great. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Cool. All right.
So not recording locally, or
we're gonna do a podcast now.
We're gonna do a podcast now. No, we're not recording locally. I mean, you can if you have it as a backup if it's ready to go, in case there's a fuck up. But we're gonna probably use this StreamYard audio.
Oh yeah, we're not.
You sure?
You want to do it?
How are you going to pull the audio from a 9-hour stream?
Yeah, because it's a 9. That's going to suck.
14-hour
Definitely
stream.
record it locally.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Good call. Okay, well, let me disconnect
That's why we
here.
got more than one brain going. That's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to edit this late.
Hey.
Hey.
Check two. Yeah, la. Disconnect me.
All right.
I got the edit.
There you go, Lucas Johns. Just winning on GOP 30-59. I think that's the right play.
Hell yeah.
The other one would
That's
be
the right play,
GOP 10 to 10 range, but I don't. It doesn't look like Wisconsin's going blue, or Michigan, or Pennsylvania.
How's the enthusiasm, boys? Winston says. Enthusiasm level is high. I think that I'm just giving myself a little hiatus. Cool the jets for a second before we're about to go into the show, because we need to make sure that we bring the energy.
The NEGs.
Yeah.
Okay, so is everyone booting their shit up, right? Everyone's got their
ready.
shit boot. Willie, you got that? You got that card in your Zoom?
I believe
check
I've got the card.
Check your thing.
check.
You're always
Good call. Good call, Pat.
I got the card.
Okay, cool. So everyone's got their local. Everyone's doing their loc dog. Mark, yes, let's double check you're getting that audition. Yeah, but in audition specifically. Okay, cool.
Specifically.
Great. Okay, cool.
Can someone still win tonight? Good question.
And
tonight's not a thing because it's tomorrow.
And what's the input volume? 75 on the Zoom, right?
Even I guess someone's maybe Pacific time.
Because the input volume is 75 on the Zoom, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Whatever.
Yeah. Cool. All right, well, let's roll.
Let's do it.
Roll audio.
Rolling.
An extra $1,000 real quick.
Rolling.
Oh, did you just invest more? Did you put?
I was in these
maxed
bands
out.
way ahead of time, but now I'm.
Yeah, I
in
shifted.
even more.
Somehow I got 1,000 shares out of my Dem between 0 and 59 in the electoral college. Sold them for profit because I guess everyone got off the site. And then I flipped it to 1,000 shares.
Nice. I've got 1,000 and pretty much all of them. Average paid like 7.
All right, guys, everyone's rolling, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna sync in 1, 2, 3.
All right. So that's that.
We need to do 52.5 minutes at least.
All right,
Okay.
so
So
Bubba, you got states up, right? You got the state map. So Will, you can do the intro, and then Bubba, you can walk us through the state map. We can run down who did what and all that shit. Is that how we want to handle it?
Yeah, and we'll stop at the 30, the next 30. Right?
Cool.
Is that the right time?
Yeah, so let's do like 10 leading it in.
Yeah.
10 leading it in, then we'll get to the
Stop
state
right
map.
before the 30. Whenever
Let's
you're ready.
do it. Good morning and welcome to another episode of Hard Factor presented by the Barstool News Network. It is Wednesday, November 4th, 2020. That means it's the day after the election, November 3rd, 2020. And do we know a winner yet, guys?
We do not have a winner. There is no winner currently.
No, there's no official winner. No one's declared a winner in the major networks. Both candidates
recording
gave a
this
late
in the middle of the night.
speech.
Yeah.
We're on approaching hour 9 of a live stream. So it's like 2 a.m. Central Time right now, and it seems like we know who's gonna win, but we don't.
Well,
have
let's
an
not say
official-
that. Let's not say that.
Well, let's just go over what's happened right before we recorded. So there was about an hour or two before we recorded. Biden came out, the challenger, and he said, "Hey, we got to count a lot of votes still, and we're gonna get those votes counted. And don't you worry, we're gonna count the votes." And then Trump came out a couple hours after that, and he was like, "Look, they're not calling North Carolina. They're not calling Wisconsin, even though I think I won both of those states. And then pretty much if I win those states, there's no way that Joe could win." So that's where we are at as of the time of recording.
It's important to note he also specifically said what we knew he was going to say and what everyone had warned that he was going to say, which is we want to stop all ballots being counted now. That's what he said last
We
week.
said, I think, votes
No,
being
he
cast.
said we want to
Votes
stop
cast.
votes.
Votes being cast is what he said.
Slightly different.
Understood. So the difference there, guys, is
It means the same thing, kind of.
kind of. Well, okay. So the idea
Depends.
here is, guys, a lot of states, right?
specifically because of military and absentee ballots, allow you to send a ballot in and have it be validated as long as it's postmarked by November 3rd. So right. So Trump said that he was going to get litigious, and they're going to go to the Supreme Court with it. He was doing his best to, in my opinion, declare victory without really fully being able to do it.
I mean, he did kind of declare.
He kind of did. I mean,
in his speech, he said twice, like, quite frankly, we won, but we gotta wait.
Right.
So
you guys are both right. I mean, he didn't outright say, "Look, it's over," and Joe needs to concede. He just said, like, "I think I've won."
So some people right now listening to the show, especially if it's the radio right now, might not know exactly what the map is looking like while we're talking. So if we can pull up the map, I believe like the New York Times map, one of the maps has it 225 to 213 in favor of Biden on called states, with Nevada, Arizona, Alaska,
hard A. Come on,
whatever.
guys. We gotta have respect.
Who gives a fuck?
We
Arizona,
gotta have respect.
Alaska, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Maine, North Carolina, and Georgia not called. Out of those states, it looks like no whatever, and Arizona are going blue, and Maine's going blue, and then North Carolina.
And there's some
and Georgia
debate
are going red.
over Arizona right now.
Right.
But Joe Biden is squarely ahead while we're recording.
By the time you hear this, it's most likely that Maine will have been called. It's possible that Arizona will.
Wisconsin's 91% reporting at the time of.
However, officials, by the time when we're recording this and when you're hearing this, officials in Wisconsin said, "Not today, Junior." Officials in Michigan said the same. Absolutely, we knew that results would not come back in Pennsylvania, which is the big prize right now. That is the big fatty. Georgia, in a very 2020 move, had a pipe burst. I guess that's an excuse. A pipe burst, which delayed them counting certain ballots. So,
but Georgia's done. Georgia.
It has not been officially called. I want to be. We got to be really stringent.
Sure. But you're right. You're right, Pat. But it looks like let's just pick the three states that are certainly not called yet. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. They're all big electoral college prizes. Joe Biden needs to win two of the three.
He's got to win two out of the three. He's got to win
two of those three, period. And right now, all three at this time, the odds makers have them leaning red. There's leads of varying degrees. Pennsylvania is a big lead for Trump. There obviously is some votes to be counted, mail-in votes and stuff like that, but Biden has to win Wisconsin and Michigan, or Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, or Michigan and Pennsylvania. And it's not looking likely, I would say, at this time.
I'm gonna stick by Pennsylvania, us not knowing. I'm gonna stick by that. Now everything else.
Well, we don't know. It's just not looking likely.
Right.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm gonna challenge Pennsylvania not looking likely based upon the data, because I think that there was
Trump is ahead by 600,000 votes with 64% reporting.
Well, I guess what I'm saying, Will, is we know that there was 2.5 million absentee ballots submitted in Pennsylvania. We know that they didn't start counting them until yesterday morning. And we know that CNN, Fox News, AP, they're all reporting different levels of ballots tabulated. So what I'm saying is Pennsylvania, I think we need to put on an island. I agree with you that certain outlets are saying that it's likely and it's leaning Trump. But I think we need to put that state on an island. I think
not outlets. It's just 64% of the votes are counted, and Trump is up by 14%, 600,000. So, with the remaining 36% of the vote to go, can Biden make up that lead?
It's possible. But yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Right.
Yeah, anything's possible.
So we don't know. I don't know what time. What do you guys have a guess on what time you think that they'll call some of these?
Pennsylvania right now is in the porta potty at a music festival. That's what's going on. Mm-hmm. So they were waiting in line. It's my favorite analogy. They're waiting in line in that long ass Porto line, a toilet they don't even want to go into, and they're saying, "Would you hurry up? Would you hurry up? Would you hurry up?" They're cursing every asshole that's taking their time in that Porto. And then they get in that Porto and they are stretching their legs. And
so Pennsylvania is never going to be called. I agree with you.
They're checking their phone.
Yeah, but you can't just. So that's the reason that Trump said in the middle of the night he's going to take it to the Supreme Court, because he wants.
I agree with that too.
He wants the decision to be made. He feels like he's
sooner
winning
rather than later. Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay, but still, he can say that, he can take it to the Supreme Court. That still takes time, right? It's not like that gets resolved in a day. So Pennsylvania is like basically never going to get called, at least not until
End of the week,
End of the week,
guess,
right?
yeah.
Friday at the earliest, Thursday at the earliest. Wisconsin and Michigan, though, probably going to get called sometime today.
But what's the point of dragging this out? I guess. I mean, we'll see how long it goes. I don't know how long it will. I don't know how the Supreme Court process works. Like,
it's not going to get to the Supreme Court.
I would assume every state gets called today, besides Pennsylvania.
I think there's just too much room for error with the new processes of so much absentee ballots to say that it's being dragged out right now. I think right now, like I agree. We'll know Wisconsin today. We'll know Michigan today. Pennsylvania, they made it very clear. They're moving at their own speed, baby.
Now, again,
well, in my lifetime, I've never seen an election not called on the 4th, by the 4th. So it would be surprising.
Well, look, we already went over it. If Michigan and Wisconsin hold the red lead, then it doesn't matter what Pennsylvania does.
Right, exactly. The election can be decided without knowing.
They can count till Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The election's over if one of Wisconsin or Michigan or both don't go. The one of those needs to go blue. Otherwise,
and that's
it
an
doesn't
if.
matter.
So we're right, exactly. So if
Wisconsin's going red.
It seems like it because as we're talking, 91% reported, and there is a lead of about over 100,000.
4%.
So let's run the states down real quick. Just list them off so we know. I mean, there's obviously the red ones that you knew, the big toss-ups or the potential toss-ups. Some of us thought they were toss-ups.
Oh yeah, let's look at up again. You want to talk surprises or like what?
Yeah, other of us thought it was a little bit naive, but there's a possibility of Texas going blue. It did not. Texas went red, obviously. Florida also went red. Went to Trump.
And both of those states went decisively red.
It wasn't like 1%. It was like 3
it was
to 5.
Closer to 5 in both.
Trump mollywopped Biden in Texas
and Florida.
Right.
No,
but it's so similar to 2016 because Biden will end up with a 1 to 3 million vote and like 1 to 3% popular vote margin.
So
Biden's going to win the popular vote. That's a fact. It's already
look at Patty. Can't deal with it.
Biden's going to win the popular
How
vote.
How many tweets have you guys read in the last week that said, "Repeat after me, 2020 is not 2016"? How many of those have you seen on your timeline?
Outside, so like the very few states flipped, and the bottom line is that maybe the electoral college vote will be closer. Again, we don't know. We're not calling the race for anyone, but it's looking like it's very damn similar to 2016, all the way across the board, including down to the popular vote.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's frustrating.
Except for me, Arizona was
personally.
red in 2016.
Yeah, Arizona was a surprise. You got to say.
But we don't, at the time of the taping, we don't. Arizona.
And it hasn't been called. It was called on many networks for Biden very early.
He's getting.
But he
does
not
have
getting
the
share.
swing states, just like Hillary Clinton in 2016. The swing states seem to be, close.
They might no longer be swing states. To be dead honest with you.
But
I think that might be
the
the
polls
case.
were so wrong in Michigan and Wisconsin.
Yeah,
even
Michigan
more
and
so than
Wisconsin.
2016. They fucked it up even worse.
We've been talking for 9 hours. We talked all this stuff, but it seems like so another extra 20 million-ish people voted, 138 million in 2016, and anywhere between 150 and 160 million is close to 15 to 20 million more. Only 2% more of the population voted, like 62% instead of 60. There's 9 million more eligible voters, plus the 2% of more voters equals 15 to 20 million, whatever. That breaks down to there's still about the same amount of Republicans and Democrats. It's like
Mark, I don't know, Mark. Are we going to hit those vote totals? Are we going to hit those vote
Democrats?
totals?
Yeah, 51% Democrats, 49% Republicans, around that. And the other part was, like we said, Donald Trump is way more electric. So I did a lot of the research on the southern states, and I looked at the history of voting since 1976. They vote red, 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 except for Jimmy Carter. And a lot of the southern states voted for Barack Obama or Bill Clinton, like someone that's electric. Otherwise, they go all red. These states like Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, they're usually blue, but they're going for the electric guy. They're close states, and then next they could go back blue in 2024. Pat, I disagree with you. It depends.
And
it's a pendulum.
Way more electric.
Not the fracking guy.
We
Well,
talked about, and
I
we'll
thought
talk.
he covered his ass. I thought he covered his ass with the fracking. I really do.
What, by bringing Lady Gaga out?
Fucking late.
Apparently,
no, Wes. No, he made Biden. Well, look, we don't know what's going to happen in Pennsylvania, but Biden made a conscious decision early enough about the fracking decision in my opinion, it was months and months and
They
months.
didn't trust him. They didn't believe him, and they were right.
It was over a year ago.
If he lost, then I mean, I don't think that the strategy played out. I mean, if
Pennsylvania was more surprising to me than Wisconsin and Michigan. Pennsylvania being at such a gap at the time of this recording is surprising to me.
So, Will, you kind of called this a little bit yesterday when we were prepping the live stream. We were talking about how we thought we were going to have monster voting numbers, and that was the narrative on all the news sites leading up to the election. Was okay. It's assumed that the liberals are more concerned about COVID, therefore they did mail-in voting or early voting, and the conservatives are less concerned. So we're going to have a major in-person red wave on the day of in-person voting. It didn't seem that way, right, Mark?
Well, I mean, I think that the day of wave was smaller than people anticipated. I think that more Republicans voted from home than people anticipated. And then also none of the Democrats, it appears, showed up on election day.
That's the deal. The blue wave on election day was much smaller.
I don't think anyone showed up on election day. I think that's where.
Well, no. There were some places in rural places where the Trump wave was pretty strong on election day.
The gap in a lot of these swing states was nowhere near a 2-to-1 advantage for Democrats in early voting.
Right, exactly. Early voting, I think, is where their leads were not nearly big enough. If it goes the way, again, this is all, we're recording this before the final call has been made, but if it goes that way, it seems like the early voting, you thought that people were saying, oh, this is 2-to-1 D easily. I don't think it was.
And listen, we're not trying to upset anyone. We've been recording for 9 hours. We've been staring at this data, and this is what we see, right? Like,
okay, so very funny headline right now on CNN, which is Trump says he will go to Supreme Court, unclear why. And I think that was a big takeaway for me. Essentially, everything that people said Trump was going to say during his speech, and we've never seen that before. We're used to seeing a concession speech. We're not used to seeing the Biden speech where he came out and was like, all right, guys, we're going to keep up the mo before I'm going to bed, which prompted Trump to make a speech saying, hey, we won. Now, Trump was primed to go to the Supreme Court if, in fact, there was if
it was close.
If there was some sort of non-decision, right? But the truth is we just haven't tallied the votes. So Trump played his Supreme Court card before we even have the results, which is interesting. We knew he was going to do that. We thought he was going to do that. But, it seems to me that it would have made a lot more sense for him to be like, we'll see tomorrow. But
well, I think he just I think the 2000 vote, right? You can look at that as an example of what the incumbent does when there is a delay in receiving the results. And that was taken to the courts immediately as well. And a decision was made by the night of the 4th.
What I think is majorly different is you have the biggest prize of all in Pennsylvania, the biggest swing state of all in Pennsylvania, essentially effectively saying, you ain't going to know. You're not going to know.
92% reporting in Wisconsin now. We might find out soon.
We might find out Wisconsin. But my point is, if you have Pennsylvania overtly saying, like, this isn't a thing, guys. Don't try to make it a thing. You're not going to know. And Trump saying he's going to go to the Supreme Court. It's interesting. We'll see where that lands. But we'll probably just know by Friday.
Or sooner. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know how quickly the Supreme Court can make a ruling. I'm not sure how that works.
Well, they would only do it if it gets really close, right? So each state has their particular.
The states to give their results is how.
And each state I'm pretty sure each state has a different triggering mechanism based upon how close a race is, if there needs to be a hand recount, et cetera. And at that point is when you get litigious and nasty trying to get votes thrown out.
Are you sure that the hanging Chads shit was revolved within one day? I don't think.
Yeah. No. It was not at all. But it was related to a tight race.
Weeks.
Yeah, they declared the winner the night of the 4th.
Right, but that's what the difference is. Like, it's not going to the Supreme Court to contest the decision. It's going to the Supreme Court to specifically demand Pennsylvania stop counting and then get to releasing their results.
Right.
So I think that's what the biggest distinction is, and that's where
that's like the room full of hanging Chads. It was the same kind of situation. They're like, give us the final Chad count.
Well, they had to make decisions about which counties were going to be counted. So they did a random sampling of counties.
The Supreme Court reversed and remanded Bush versus Gore on December 12th, 2000. That's like
it was late.
But it was like 3 or 4 weeks out. You said in your
right. This is different. This is
very wrong about this.
No. What I meant, Mark,
the call was on the 4th.
In our lifetime, we're used to seeing someone making a concession speech, and in some respects rescinding it. But we've never seen a guy come out with Biden being like, hey, let's keep the mo going. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You guys were asking what was going to happen in the speech, and like the only thought that came to mind was something that came from a TV show. Like I've only seen a candidate come out to re-energize the crowd in a TV show, not in real life.
He was like a Flavor Flav. He was the Flavor Flav of his own party that day. He was a hype man. He was just trying to keep the energy. He was like a warm-up comedian at Rachel Ray.
So when was the election 2000? I think it was declared on the day after the election.
I mean, Bush may have declared victory, but I don't know if there was a concession on the.
I believe Gore made a concession, then rescinded his concession.
Yeah, rescinded exactly. The counting went on and on and on, and it wasn't resolved for several weeks. I don't feel like this is the scenario here, because in order for that to happen, I think Pennsylvania needs to be as close as Florida was in 2000. I don't see that happening. I don't think Pennsylvania is within.
Right.
1%.
If Wisconsin gets called soon, it's over.
Well, no, because Michigan, again, it's 2 out of 3.
Mark, that's exactly my point.
Right. You're right.
My point exactly is
2 out of 3.
Is if in fact we get to the point where there is a super close call in a state, that is where the courts get involved. But we don't have the results yet. So
in order for it to not go too much longer, again, this is all fucking speculation. Don't get mad. Everyone calm down. Everyone is going to be fine. It's going to be fine, America. If 2 out of 3 don't go to Biden, it's over. If 1 out of 3 goes to Biden and another one is like close enough where they demand a recount, then it continues to go on to drag it on. But
that'd be
fun. I don't know what to say.
All right, so let's get into surprises. Bubba, let's get that map up.
What are the surprises, really? It's the states that we're talking about, unfortunately. Like, the only other surprises other than that was the ones we already talked about. Texas was a whooping, and it was supposed to be close. Florida, similar. Arizona going to Biden. You'd say that's a surprise, but Biden was ahead in a lot of the polls. So I don't know how much of a surprise that is.
Virginia was interesting, right? Remember that?
Virginia was interesting, yeah. Listen,
it was called immediately, and then it was called too close, and then eventually it was called back for Biden. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Biden was up by, in the polls that closed that I pulled, he was up by 8.4 points in Wisconsin heading into this shit.
Wow. Oh, Michigan, he was up by like 11 in some polls.
Yeah, let me pull up Michigan.
Michigan,
shit. He was up by 7.8.
And it was the exact reverse.
We're talking about exit polls, which we
Pat, those were polls.
These are the average polls.
These
are
polls before the election.
These are 538.
Yeah,
this is 538.
Exactly opposite.
Someone 86, Nate Silver.
Polling is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, right.
You might as well just be like a sorcerer, like a fortune teller at this point, and
that's really bad.
Don't trust your shit.
That's
worse, really bad in those two states.
They're worse than weathermen at this point.
In those two states, that's
way
hard
worse
to explain. How you could be basically the exact opposite on your projection of what is like looking like it's ending up happening.
Well, let's talk about that. So in 2016, they were talking about how the Trump voter was an embarrassed voter, right? It was the secretive Trump voter. It was the one that didn't want to tell you that they wanted to vote for Trump, and they got into the polling place, they got into the voting booth.
Silent majority.
Still happens.
But again, it's not a majority because it's like 51-49. It's just
but I guess my point is,
states.
If you're a data guy, if you're a pollster, and like, look, we quoted out a pollster. Remember when we quoted out that pollster to potentially do some gambling lines?
It was expensive.
The cost was fucking astronomical. We almost quit this podcast and went into polling.
Yep.
The guy we were talking to, he seemed nice. When he kind of like pulled the Wizard of Oz curtain back a little bit, we're like, we could do this, and you're charging what? How did they not adjust their methods of data collection from?
Well, that was
16 to
interesting.
20?
It was interesting what he said. They talked a lot about how he does mostly online polls, and then maybe tries to do some phone polls. And then we've been talking too this week, especially now with how off they've been. Like, do you feel like it's
what do they do, like robocalling? I mean, remember,
right? It's just certain people aren't gonna participate.
And with this social media day and age, like it's all like fake. Like you can trick. Like remember when the people, the K-pop people, like over responded to Trump's event. Like you can give fake information so easily. It's hard to.
I don't think it's that though. I think
there's a lot of shaming. There's a lot of Trump vote shaming at way more than there is if like you're a Biden voter. There's way more Trump vote shaming out there for sure, no doubt.
That's true.
And
that sways people. Like they're not going to fucking tell you who they're voting for if they feel ashamed of
Wes,
it.
that's an interesting thing. I read an article, or maybe it was just a tweet, insightful, something I saw right before the election, and people talked about. how their fear of being canceled can sometimes drive a
for
vote.
sure.
Which is not cool.
Yeah,
it's not cool.
I think it could be that, or like, I kind of keep liking it to like when you're making a documentary. Like I remember the first documentary I worked on, we went and talked to this group of older dudes that got the same grant that the documentary crew I was with had gotten, and we asked them like, "Hey man, how far into your doc are you?" And they're like, "Oh, we're 5 years in." And we're like, "Oh, cool. Well, like, how much footage have you shot?" And they're like, "None." And we're like, "No footage?" And they're like, "Yeah, bro, we're just building access," which is really hard to do. And that's what makes a good documentary, when you spend time developing a relationship with someone and then they're willing to share actual shit with you because you've gained their trust, right? I think for whatever reason, the Trump voter isn't potentially connected to the pollster because the pollster is in a different social community.
Well, it's also
they're not getting in touch with them for whatever reason.
run mostly by media outlets who they distrust.
Sure, but it's also that you got to get down and dirty with this guy who's just an everyday Joe. He's not a guy in your community necessarily if you're a pollster. If you're a media guy.
The dialogue out there a lot, from what I've seen at least, my opinion is that if you say you're going to vote for Trump, you're going against like this moral like high ground. You say you're going to vote for Biden, then maybe you might have the best of the country in interest. Like it's a different kind of shame when you say you're going to vote for Trump. It's like, oh, you're going to vote for that monster, that woman, that kind of shit. When you vote for Biden, it's like, oh, he's going to collapse the country economically, that kind of shit. Yeah, it is.
I mean, you got to deal with this year. I mean, I feel like people have been pretty vicious with making fun of Biden. I don't think it's.
I think so.
But it's not more. It's way more Trump.
But there was some.
You feel like the moral aspect of it. People being like the morality of it.
Yes. Morality is Trump shame big time.
Yeah, and then the other edge of that sword is you're a pussy.
Well, look,
if you're a pussy, you want to collapse the economy, vote for Biden.
Yeah,
Trump's a demagogue. I mean, he's a polarizing figure. A lot of people think he's terrible for this country. Not just bad as a candidate, but terrible. The Clintons, right? They came with a fucking ton of political baggage, and there was a ton of misogyny against Hillary as a woman. She was a polarizing figure to people that knew politics more so than Trump. Like, Trump wasn't polarizing before he got elected. People were like, he was the most mentioned guy in rap songs.
But yeah, wasn't he still though, like on The Apprentice?
New York guys hated him, but generally he wasn't very well known. People fucking hated Hillary. I really thought that Joe Biden, he's vanilla as fuck. He's a scoop of vanilla ice cream. He absolutely is not as polarizing as Hillary.
Yeah,
I thought that people would see what Trump was doing and how dangerous Trump is and say, well, I'll go for Biden.
Sure, but having followed politics for a long time, do you really think that Joe Biden is a more skilled politician than Hillary Clinton?
No, I don't.
Right, and so that's what I always thought. Right, about this year's election.
Not even close.
I thought to myself, like, look, Hillary was clearly more qualified than Joe. So to me, in my mind, so I thought that it would be hard for Joe to get the type of momentum he needed, the energy he needed to outpace what Hillary did last time around. So I never really thought that he, to me, if it shakes out this way, it makes a little bit of sense because it didn't think that he was the candidate that was going to have the juice to
he had less name recognition.
I think regardless of how it shakes out, like if Joe comes back somehow, and he comes back and wins, regardless, there'll be books written about this and studies written about this because it certainly wasn't by a landslide. Like it wasn't by the 8 to 10%. It wasn't by. It didn't go how the pollsters thought again. And why is that? Is it because of these swing states? What effects were there? Was it fracking? Was it COVID? Was it going back to work? Was it the economy being up? At what shame? Like there's all sorts of factors. I don't think you can pinpoint one.
A major factor is an incumbent. I mean, it's just really difficult.
Yeah, incumbency. Only 6 people have done what Joe Biden was trying to do.
Yeah.
But I think the tough thing is like
since 1932, back in the day, that happened because
the economy was strong until COVID hit. People remember that shit still.
In the 1800s, people were just dying off.
Yes, but Trump also dramatically increased our deficit with reckless abandon, and we were swinging out of a recession, and that's just the way the pendulum swings. He was on the upside of us swinging out of a recession. It's true. I mean, he didn't build our economy. You can't build an economy in 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Every administration, guys, we're getting off in the weeds. Every administration is a reaction in some ways to like the last one, right? So America's a pendulum. You swing left, you swing right. And, that's what we've done. It's always the two-party system, red and blue. And you swing back from one to the other.
And guess what? It's basically 50%. 50%.
And it always has been. Hey,
look at the numbers.
Look at, Bubba, can we pull up the voting totals?
The totals, yeah.
Again. It's always been like 50% of people vote and 50% of people don't. And then 50% of them it's like half and half roughly with the parties, and it just goes back and forth. It has for like centuries now in America. So,
let me ask you guys a question. I have a difficult time. I have a difficult time because you guys know how I feel about Donald Trump. So I have a difficult time sometimes removing myself from the situation. And I was very, very fucking disappointed in the Democratic Party for putting Biden forward in the first place. I thought it was bullshit. I thought it was dog shit. And it kind of took my faith away generally in the party that I'd voted for.
But what are you going to do? You have to pick one of the two,
but
right?
Let me ask you a question. How do you think that it is? The hard thing for me is how are people voting for Trump and not concerned about him being a malignant narcissist or like him being a dangerous human? Not a bad politician, not a bad policy guy, but a guy that's potentially dangerous, a guy that has a nuclear codes and he's seemingly unstable. Not unstable like something,
codes.
But
come on,
we're
the nuclear codes. That's not.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So like, what are you saying? Are you saying that's any more valid of a concern than somebody who thinks that like Joe
to me
is
it's the most
senile with the nuclear codes?
No, it's very different. It's the most valid concern in my opinion. We have a dictatorship when it comes to the nuclear codes.
It just
There's one guy that
depends on what's
turns the key.
important to you. If climate's important to you, you're probably going Biden. If
this is your personal preference, Pat.
But to me, that's policy, which is different than being afraid of someone.
So you're saying that your personal preference is just correct?
No, I'm saying I'm afraid of this person's personality, not their policy, necessarily.
You think he would start a nuclear war? You think Trump would start a nuclear war?
I know that he's asked that question many times in meetings before. If we have, he's literally said, if we have nuclear,
what is this hypothetical nuclear code situation?
What is this World War III bullshit?
Okay, let's take a deep breath.
Yeah, okay, exactly.
The election, we don't know. As of now, as of the time of recording, who's going to win? Trump or Biden? It's looking like Trump has more paths to victory. He's favored in the betting markets. Either way, one of them is going to be the president. It's going to be the oldest president we've ever had. Going to be one of the presidents from the two major parties that we've always had forever. And so, in a historical sense, Pat, if you could step away just a little bit from today, you might see that it's not as unprecedented as things may seem in the moment, because 2020 is a shitty year and everything is magnified,
100%,
and all the media attention and social media and the stuff like the Lincoln Project to pump everything up to the volume of
it's a bizarre time.
You have people trying to make you freak out over it, and
taking COVID out of it, not much changes, to be quite honest, from a centrist like Biden to Donald Trump. The rhetoric,
taxes,
the rhetoric's
change,
different,
maybe, and
the rhetoric's different, and hopefully, people that are like in the Dreamer group or illegal people trying to come over here and start a good life, and outside of some groups that might get negatively affected by Trump, it doesn't really impact anyone differently. Now, that included like the Antifa. The extremist Antifa people were saying that they didn't care if Biden won, they were going to be pissed because it's not progressing fast enough. There's a group of people on the far left that are extremists that don't think Biden is just nearly progressive enough. So those people they were going to do as much damage to buildings as whoever won. And the long and short of it, your life doesn't change much whether Biden or Trump is in office outside of potentially COVID.
I agree with you. I agree with you at like 99%. Like that's why like the guy on the subway I passed today that I knew didn't vote, I could just tell. The guy didn't care about voting today. He was drunk. He was on his bicycle. He had
well, that's 40% of adults.
It's a lot of cats, right? So I'm not mad at that guy for feeling disenfranchised and saying my vote doesn't count, because generally the policies, as you're saying, Mark, you're correct. It's not going to affect your life. It won't. But then sometimes there's a guy that comes along that, in a lot of people's opinions, threatens our democracy.
Let's take a break. and be right back. We only have 20 minutes left on radio. Well, we're just going down the same path.
Well, okay, yeah. I guess I'm asking that question theoretically. Like, is this a concern for people, or they just don't see it?
Obviously, it's a concern for like 49% or 51% of the popular vote. But it's not for the other 49% who, and the Electoral College is looking like more paths to victory as of this second. So, I mean, it breaks along party lines, just like everything else in this country, because it's a two-party system. Let's take a quick break. We only have 20 minutes left on this episode. All right, what do you guys want to talk about in the second half?
Senate races?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Senate
we have to bring
races.
up Senate, yeah.
Cool.
What are the other big takeaways? We covered all the voting shit.
Weed. Let's talk some happy stuff.
Yes, weed.
And gambling. So bring us back.
Everyone
in. We'll do
can
Senate
get
races
on board
and
on weed.
And gambling.
Okay, yeah. So Jersey, South Dakota,
Arizona, Mississippi, medicinal.
Cool. And Oregon. Let's talk about Oregon decriminalizing. Let me pull that story up.
There you go. Yeah, let's go straight into the drugs.
Drugs.
All right, someone say. All right, we're back,
guys. Oh yeah. Welcome back to the second half. Mark, you got it.
Let me do it. All right, we're back. We're Hard Factor News. We're back. If you're listening to the podcast right now, that makes sense. If you're listening to the radio, go listen to our podcast. It's different.
Hard Factor News. That's the name.
Hard
Easy
Factor
to
News.
remember.
It's different every other day than today. The reason it's a duplicate today is because we've been live streaming for 9 hours and 9 minutes as we speak, and we're still going. So we talked a little bit about, like philosophy and stuff earlier. Let's talk about something I think most of us can get on board with, and that's drugs. There was a lot of drugs in this election.
Mark, real quick before we do that, if you missed the whole first segment, we don't know the results of the election, and we will figure it out tomorrow.
That's correct. It's like 3 a.m. It's 3:15 Eastern.
Someone's got an echo volume thing going on.
Pat. 3:15 Eastern.
You have
right
your
now,
headphones out.
So we don't know the end of the results of the election, and now we're going to talk about drugs. We do know that 4 states voted to legalize marijuana recreationally. Right? It was Arizona, South Dakota, New Jersey, and Montana.
Correct,
years, bro. Do you know how many?
And Mississippi went
medicinal.
At least, right? Yeah.
Which is huge for Mississippi, mega for Mississippi. But most importantly, guys, bad news for New Jersey drug dealers, because a New Jersey weed guy is a time-honored tradition, and we are putting that guy out of business today.
Well, he can go work in the industry. He can. There's now weed jobs.
Also, DC legalized or decriminalized mushrooms, and Oregon basically decriminalized most drugs. Right?
Let me read you guys this Oregon statute. Okay, this is from OPB.org, Oregon's public broadcasting. The measure is the first of its kind in the country. Oregonians made their state the first in the United States to decriminalize the personal possession of illegal drugs, including cocaine, heroin, oxycodone. That should not fucking be on there because it's fucking manufactured, whatever. And then methamphetamine. Measure 110 was passed on Tuesday by a wide margin in unofficial returns. The ballot measure would reclassify possession of small amounts of drugs as a civil violation, similar to a traffic offense. And the penalty would be a $100 fine, which a person can avoid by agreeing to participate in a health assessment. So,
holy moly. So, I mean, this stream would be no problem if we were in Oregon. We'd just be on meth.
Yeah. Situation is, you get
Oregon's
busted,
an experiment.
You get busted with a fat bag of. Well, how many dudes did we know or have we known who tell you some sob story about them having a bag of coke in their jacket and then they're doing a felony? Right? Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking bad. Not in Oregon.
Not anymore. Yeah, I mean, Oregon sounds like a fun place to visit going forward. Did we go 4 for 4 on recreational states?
Yes, we did.
I think.
Yeah, everybody does. So you put it on the ballot, something we talked about. So 26 states, I believe, is the number. You can put a ballot initiative straight out there to amend your constitution. And if you get marijuana legalization on the ballot, we've learned, for the most part, people pass it through. It did not pass in Arizona one time, but it did this time in Arizona.
2020 and beyond, it looks like red, blue, purple,
right.
whatever.
Well, you look at a place like South Dakota, not only do they get marijuana, they get sports betting. South Dakota,
which is awesome.
Yeah, the same fucking election.
Does that cheer you up, Pat? I mean, that's
well. Do you know what cheers me up is when we were in high school, we smoked a little bit of weed, and there was the organization Normal, which you'll have to look up what the acronym means exactly, but essentially it was a group of humans who.
Well, I know normal, and I appreciate the struggle they went through for the entire time.
But those guys, people thought those guys were fucking nut jobs.
Back in the day, yeah, back in like the 80s, 90s, they definitely thought
early 2000s. Even.
Enlighten us.
Okay, so
NORML is the group that's been pushing for marijuana legalization in the United States for a really long time, and I think other places too. But yeah.
But people used to look at these guys like they were walking on their hands. People thought these people were crazy, nasty, dirty hippies. And
looks
now
like Wisconsin had it before too. It didn't pass there.
Oh, bummer. But it's going to be fucking legal everywhere, man. This is fantastic. It's amazing. I'm excited to see how the decriminalization of all drugs goes in Oregon, specifically Portland. We'll see what happens. Wes, I want your take on this.
On the recreational weed?
No. The decriminalization of all drugs in the state of Oregon.
Oh, I like I said before, I think they're an experiment right now. I don't think it's gonna be. I mean. I think, weed's one thing, but decriminalizing meth and heroin to that point is dangerous.
Do you think they'll get transplants coming in for the legality?
I absolutely do think people will flock there.
Well, yeah, because if you do heroin, you do heroin. It's not like you're committed.
You're
to
telling
it.
me I can get $100 ticket and have a bag full of meth and walk around town willy nilly? Yeah. Okay.
But it's good because you said they're gonna get more help there too. But I mean, if you are a meth addict or a heroin addict and know you're just gonna do meth and heroin and you won't go to jail for fucking years, if you move to Oregon, yeah, you might go to Oregon.
Yeah,
right. So Oregon's
going to save you some money in the long run.
Right. Like you're buying a double bag of heroin. That's really what's going on. Like shit, I paid twice the amount for that heroin after I got popped. The idea is that they're treating it like a health issue, not a criminal issue. So like addiction is a disease, not a.
The idea is Woodstock's coming back.
But yeah, dude, if you're getting popped in Miami-Dade County every week for meth, pack up, go to Oregon. Not as funny, but
Oregon will
you
have
shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you should go to jail for 10 years if you've got a little bit of meth on you. But I mean,
it's interesting.
I think they will move to Oregon.
Isn't Adderall just exactly meth?
It's one compound away.
It's
yeah.
meth.
Well, and also
little thing away.
We're doing this live. We're on the live stream while we're recording, and Legent, he comments that Portugal drug laws same as Oregon. Studies show it worked there. Yeah, that's the
I'll
point.
buy
We're not Portugal though.
Right, and also that's a country like so. In the United States, I think something you've seen.
They just go to the beach.
Yeah,
oh man,
kids are sipping wine responsibly.
But see, it's different than Europe because like in the States, you can just go over to another state and like I don't know. It's like. There's not like you're not at your own country, so it may have a different effect.
Let me lay some Portugal shit down on you. So I went to Portugal with my pop sophomore year of college, and first things first, I'm cruising, and a dude in the park makes eye contact with me, and he like turns his hand out to offer me a bag of weed, and I'm thinking like foreign country, even though I'd like that weed. No. So I shake my head no, and he goes, and then turns his other hand to offer me a bag of heroin. Because he's like, oh, you don't like the weed? What about the heroin? And I was like, no,
heroin boy. You're a little heroin boy, aren't you?
Wow. What a jump. Yeah.
But later on that evening, I hung with my dad's colleague's son, and he took me out to like the bar district.
It's like you don't like M80s? How about a handgun?
Exactly. But it's midnight in the bar district, and my dad's colleague's son is like, check this out. And I'm like, where is everyone? It's like midnight. No one. 12:05, packed. No one goes out before midnight. He points over. He goes, "You see that guy over there?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's the president's son." And I'm like, "Where's the security?" He goes, "We don't roll that way in Portugal." Then he took me to a club, and he goes, "Check this out." Long line at the club. It's John Malkovich's club, apparently. He goes, "Watch this." And he takes me to the front, and he goes, "I'm the Minister of Defense's son." And they let us right in, VIP table. And I go, "Your dad is the Minister of Defense?" He goes, "Hell no. This is how Portugal rolls. It's small. You lie. You misrepresent.
All right.
It's next level."
Let me ask you guys a question. When you were like growing up, experimenting with drugs, what did the fact that like heroin and cocaine was like highly illegal, did that deter you from doing it a little bit more?
No,
if
it was the threat of death.
Yeah,
the threat of death. I mean, for me too, the threat of death was huge. But I mean,
especially with heroin.
Yeah, especially with heroin. But
I'd
like
say
cocaine,
with narcotics, it gives you because
if I'm a little less scared of getting in trouble, I might be a little more experimental.
Right,
maybe.
the charges are much stricter with like with like heavy narcotics, aren't they? Compared to marijuana. Like
I
even
wasn't
way
worried
going
about
up.
getting in trouble. I was worried about dying.
Yeah, I feel like they put
me
up a
too.
Specifically with heroin.
Well, if you're
so you
just
know-
using and not selling, yeah, of course. I mean, there's not really much of a. If you're the end user, it's not much of a threat. But.
Just Say No put up like a false border for you for cocaine, where they were like, "Oh yeah, cocaine is really terrible. It'll get you hooked," and that's why you didn't do cocaine. But heroin is
Get you hooked into being awesome.
Yeah, into being fast and smart and
into
thin
being skinny and fun.
tall.
Seems like it's a slippery
It's a
slope.
nightmare. That's what
Dangerous
they,
for a long time.
what was it? What was it?
In
Do we
doing pot.
walk the line? No, this doesn't. It's just it makes you awesome.
Oh,
Get
about
out of
the
here,
weed.
Dewey.
There's no hangover.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, what else? What else? Oh, Senate. The Senate.
The Senate. So
The Senate.
not a great night. Again, we don't know everything for the Democrats. It was going from unpredicted, like a clean sweep for the Democrats, to controlling the House, the Senate, and the presidency. To now, it's looking like 2 out of 3 might be Republican.
It's looking like it's going to stay the same.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Because the kissing machine. Well, now I did read that Tom Tillis in North Carolina declared victory, but I don't think Cal Cunningham is.
He hasn't conceded yet. Okay, there's 93% reporting, and
Yeah.
Tillis is up by 2% points.
Yeah.
So you got Maine, Michigan,
That
North
one was
Carolina,
supposed to go to Cunningham,
Alaska.
according to the pollsters. Yeah.
Cunningham, North Carolina was supposed to go to him, but went to Tillis. Maine, same thing. Susan Collins was supposed to lose. She looks like she's winning re-election. Michigan looks like John James, the challenger Republican, is maybe going to win
That's
potentially.
surprising.
And
Yeah.
he I think was given 0 chance by polls basically. So. Just a lot of surprises in there that are consistent with those states. Not Maine, but North Carolina and Michigan both consistent with the upsets in the presidential
And
too.
Cam
They
was
look like
saying
it's
that
happening.
Montana was a little bit of a surprise too. That Bullock lost. in
Yeah,
Montana,
a little
right?
bit. Bullock was
Yeah.
a challenger. Steve Bullock is a Democratic senator challenger in Montana. He was challenging Steve Daines.
He was given a pretty good chance. Yeah,
and he was given a good chance. They
But
put a
that's
lot of
that's
money
red
into
state.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to keep bringing it back to random stuff, but like, do you think the fear of a lockdown, specifically after Europe just recently went on lockdown, was in some people's minds?
Well, yes, we
For
said
sure. 100%.
before the
'Cause, like, what UK just went on a lockdown, France, Italy, or whatever. Like a couple of these countries went on full lockdowns. Germany.
Sure. And not only that, but it was a major messaging theme for the Trump campaign specifically, especially around, as soon as the second debate happened, right around then, he really started pushing I'm for opening up the economy.
And Joe's going to lock you down.
Right. And so
Right.
that
And
was
I
a
think
big
that-
message. Yeah.
I think
He
that,
pinned
you know,
himself.
like,
Joe did.
I think that like COVID probably definitely hurt Trump up until Europe locked down, and then
I don't think it had to do with Europe, though. I think it just had to do with the time that Americans dealt with
threat
COVID.
of a
Where they realized,
lockdown, I feel like, becomes more real when you see full, first world countries locking
I
down.
don't think these people are paying attention to Europe. I think they're just at a point where they're like, oh yeah. They just.
You don't think they've heard that Europe's locking down?
I don't think so. I don't think it
small
matters.
Small
Exactly.
businesses were fucking pissed.
Well, that's
and done with it.
yeah.
I think they're just like, oh, they just kind of relented to the idea that like this is going to run its course. Who's going to die is going to die, but I need to run my business. And they knew that Trump was going to allow that to happen, and Biden might threaten that, but I don't think
certainly
it has anything
business
to do-
owners and small business owners at that, are going to be, going on the side of let me make money,
Let me survive.
Yeah. So that was a big. You're right, Mark. I mean, that was a huge thing. I think I said right before the last debate. I asked how many votes are going to be cast based on lockdown or not.
Right. I think it played a pretty big role. But again, I think we'll read the books, and in 10 years from now they'll have analysis. They'll make movies about this shit, like what happened in the 2020 election, what happened in the year.
Well,
2020.
2016 and 2020 because of the polls, right?
But
so
more so because of like everything that happened in 2020, not the outcome. Like, I mean, Trump was probably going to smash if COVID doesn't happen.
Exactly.
Probably going to smash.
Or
I
if
mean,
there was a
let's be
formidable
honest, he was
opponent.
going to smash. He was going to smash if 2020 doesn't happen, and it just a repeat of 2019, 2018. He would have smashed. So I think there's going to be studies on 2020, the fucking crazy year, 2020.
100%.
Hopefully 2021's a little bit better.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? It better chill out. And in fact, we should get an amazing year. I feel like when you go through a year like this, you need to have a rebound year. Like you got to be given. And again, we don't know how the final outcome of this is. It's looking like it's leaning one way. That doesn't matter. Whoever's in charge, whoever's in the world in 2021, you should get a rebound year from 2020. 2020 sucked. It was horrible for everyone.
A slam year.
Yeah, slam year.
Yeah, let's have a slam year.
Everyone, we just mentioned how Europe's on lockdown, but it's like instead of going to college or you go backpacking in Europe and
it's your break
you go to
year.
the beach. It's your break year. Yeah, everyone deserves that.
Just enjoy yourself. Have a good time. 2021, you just do whatever you want.
Maybe get 2 arrests, 2 freebies,
And
2 get out of jail free.
And send us some stimulus checks because money's fake. So just print the goddamn money and send us some checks starting in 2021. Let us start 2021 with a little bit of money in our pocket.
Yeah, you know what? Like Mark, that's a great point. We had a political discussion at the first half of the show, and everyone's divisive right now. Who gives a shit who's president? Look at the really important thing. Your Congress, your elected officials, they're failing all of us. So get pissed off. They're sitting there not passing stimulus checks. They're fucking you, and fuck them. I think if nothing else, no matter who you wanted to win this election, whoever wins this election, wake up and say fuck you to these people that are actively not passing stimulus checks until the election happens.
Congress better be at a higher than average of 15% approval rating next year.
Yeah.
Someone's got to echo.
Yeah, so there's bad audio echo. Yeah. I don't know. The House of Representatives, I think the Republicans did a little bit better than they were expecting as well. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, Pat. Your percentage of participation in votes keeps going up. So I think the party leadership, like you said, if people are unless they're planning on like switching parties or whatever, they got to really put pressure on their elected officials and the people that do represent them to sort of make the changes they're looking for, maybe within the party or whatever, because participation is going up. 60% participation is the highest we've had. That was 2016. This is projected to be just as high or higher. Lots of participation in voting, but maybe not a lot of satisfaction with what you're getting.
Well, half people are satisfied, half the people aren't. That's just the way it goes every time, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, you'd assume if there's only 2 choices.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way it works.
Just two choices, baby.
With 2 choices, half the people are satisfied, half the people aren't. Yeah, but it's all good. I mean, again, legalize the weed. If you're in those states, take advantage of it, whether you were satisfied by the outcome or not, which we don't know yet because it's 3:40 a.m.
We're looking like some geniuses unpredicted right now.
I'll tell you.
We all make money.
I'll tell you. Yeah. Before we close, everybody, if you were following along, if you read the bets, predictit.org/promo/hard factor 20 to get your first $20 matched. All of us, even though all of us thought the outcome of this election would be slightly different, I think in the end, in terms of our electoral college totals and who, which candidate we thought would win overall and all that, the states that we bet on and the moves that we made in the prediction market, the political prediction market, all of us did very, very well. So
that's right.
Make sure you listen to Hard Factor News, iTunes, Spotify, wherever podcasts are free. Follow along to the blogs from the Hard Factor account. We post stuff with good picks when it comes to these political prediction markets, and we were all very, very profitable. And a lot of people weren't. A lot of people were following the polls, not following their gut. They had a hard time. Not the Hard Factor boys making money.
That's right. I think we have a minute left. I mean,
no, we're good. We're good. Hey, it's a new day tomorrow, and Hard Factor continues. And
how long are we staying up? We're on 9.5 hours. What should people
I think
expect from us?
We should keep going, right?
So I'm going to keep going. Wes has got to go to bed. We're going to start shift out. We're going to shift out. That's what we're going to do. We promised.
What are you guys going to keep going on?
I don't know. We promised to keep.
Well, because Wisconsin's now at 94% reported.
I'll stay on for a little while.
So Wisconsin, I feel like you could just. I mean, I know they said like, oh, we're not going to do it.
I don't know
but
how fucking affable I'll be. You know, I might be a little more quiet, but I'll stay.
You're pretty. I like looking at you. Let's say this. Let's end it with this. We got 30 seconds. Been a hell of a fucking year. Hard Factor fans, Hard Hive. Thanks for listening. This has been fantastic.
Thanks for tuning in. We had like over 100,000 people tune into the live stream. Right?
Biggest live stream we've ever done. Thank you so much for your support.
Make sure to subscribe, like, and we didn't mention on the pod, but Donald Trump retweeted a BNN tweet yesterday, so that's where we're at. That's how we're ending our day, and we'll find out who wins. We'll be back with you guys tomorrow, as always. Because
today,
we're
back with
today.
Have
a
time's not real anymore.
We don't know what time it is.
All
right, bye, guys.
Okay.
Nice. Alrighty.
All right, Wes.
Still live.
Who's editing this motherfucker?
Yeah, still live. Still going live.
Still live.
Fuck it, let's do it live.
The fact that it's solo tracks, gonna add time.
Hold on. So this is the process. If everybody's who's still on the live stream, this is the process we do. Then you record it.
Our own shit.
You record it, and then you load it to a drive, and then you edit it. So we're gonna do that.
The show is
really
over.
quick.
The show is not over.
Yeah, show still goes on. Show still
it's
goes on.
It's a little inside baseball how the sausage gets made. Oh, you beat me to it.
Bubba, you knew.
What was Will's? It's very interesting. What was he saying?
Very interesting. Interesting to see how this is going to play out.
Yeah.
Real interesting.
Buy some merch, Jed.
I think I said interesting like 50, 60 times.
Jed wants to buy some merch?
He said he wants a pitch from us. Just,
Oh, what's the pitch?
It's 2:30 a.m.
It looks great. Also, HAGFD, have a great fucking day, is just a great saying. Makes you feel good when you say it. Makes you feel good if somebody asks you what the acronym means and then you say it to them. You're going to feel better about your
day. Yeah, we end every show with it. We end every show with have a great fucking day.
Yeah. And then
I don't know. Do you want someone on the streets to ask you what HAGFD means and you can explain to them that have a great fucking day and then they become your best friend? I don't know.
Exactly.
So tell me, Jen.
Real icebreaker. I'm going to make a little folder here, guys, for our show.
I would love to edit this pod, but I don't have a computer that works with Audition.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Classic.
I could probably do it if Manly has Audition.
Oh, doesn't every computer up there have it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Andrew has Audition.
My computer is still not fucking working, man.
Check Tech Guru.
Damn.
Genius.
Broken.
Yes. Look at this. You got him, Wes. Jed's in.
There you go, buddy.
Jed's in.
Welcome to the club. I'm sure you're gonna look great in it. I mean, 9.5 hours of free content.
What was the
buy a shirt?
Don't talk about it.
What was the?
It's like live Jasmine. Yeah.
What was everybody's favorite moment?
As soon as they come, they check out.
What did you think was the biggest moment of this last 9 hours? It's hard to.
You're asking us, or you're asking the
Big
300
Dick
listeners right now?
Yeah.
Big Dick T, bro.
Big Dick T was hilarious.
He was the biggest.
Keep forgetting about him.
The commenters brought the heat tonight.
Yeah, they did.
Yes, the comment section. I think that's definitely
that's the
gift that keeps on giving.
I liked finding out how horny the Hive was when they were coming after Patricia.
Oh,
that was Patricia's got
Patricia got 30 followers.
Bubba Patricia followers was the shit.
Yeah, Bubba getting roasted is pretty great.
Yeah, I got like that.
Bubba roast, very solid.
Someone wants to know if there's any updates in the election. I don't think there is.
Not from what we just said. We were literally looking at the maps the whole time when we were on that podcast. Like we didn't just stop looking.
Well, I mean, like, are these like big websites even fucking slowing down? It seems like.
Well, no. I mean, I see AP keeps giving a little percent here and there in Wisconsin, like every little bit. So
Seems like
the
New York Times that makes you fucking pay for them is slowing down.
The most recent update I've seen, and I hate saying it because I don't know what state it was, but there was a senator race that went to the Democrats. I mean, to the Democrats, so it's tied up in the Senate, I believe.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's going to end up. It looks like 48-51 with that runoff to go, or like basically, it would have been at a minimum probably a Democrat split at 50-50, but Cunningham kissed his way into oblivion.
Yeah, Cunningham.
No, but now
really-
Cunningham's up. So like, so
Whoa.
they Tillis. The last one I saw was Cunningham, I believe, at 50, and Tillis at 49.
No way.
Nah, man. Nah.
And that was after Tillis had already declared. Am I
Where
wrong?
did you see that?
Yeah,
I thought it was on the ticker on Fox.
AP's got it at 93% reported. Tillis is up by 100,000 votes.
He's up by 2 points.
Okay.
About 2 percentage points. Yeah.
What is Nate Silver doing right now?
Oh man, he's got to be so fucking depressed right
Cashing
now.
his check, bro.
Yeah,
Well, he's cashing his check, but still, like you can't be feeling good when you miss Wisconsin and Michigan by that.
They don't know shit. It's like that guy. Any of those guys that sell their picks. Wes, remember when you were buying picks from that guy for a while? Like it doesn't matter. Like they sell their picks and they lose, and it's like a pyramid scheme. It's just like the next group of guys that'll buy their fucking picks.
I bought one set of picks from that guy.
I know, but here's the
You could just say Stu. You could just say Stu.
Wes
Biden.
pays for picks one time, and he never hears the end of it.
Did you win?
When you were buying
He was
picks
just
from that
curious.
guy.
He was just curious about the picks.
Wes, how much did you pay for this?
Listen, I'll try anything to get rich quick. Trust me. You go check my lotto tickets.
Troy Ratcliffe, or Troy Ruffy, Arizona got called for Biden, while we were recording.
Yeah.
Pat, am I emailing my audio to you or to the hard copy Gmail?
Done.
For someone else?
What is going on with the microphone
Is
over
this
there?
Pat? Is killing
Pat,
us again?
Turn your go on mute or something. Or...
Mute Pat when he does this. The ears.
He's doing. I think he's wearing a lab
Legend,
mic.
it's over.
What's that, Wes?
I'm talking to Legend.
Legend.
Oh,
Legend.
Wes is just rubbing his head.
That D's got to be silent, right?
He or she, the libertarian Legend, hasn't corrected us yet, so I don't know. Hey.
Legend, it's definitely legend. CNN says Biden needs 75% of remaining votes to win.
Oh.
Which is pretty much impossible. Like considering the fact that
That's
that
three out of four. I mean, he didn't even carry that in any of the pre voting. So how's that even possible?
Right, legend. Yes, correct. On the Wisconsin point, I mean that's what we keep saying right now, and that's why we want Wisconsin to. That we'd like to know Wisconsin because you'd have a high degree of certainty knowing that PA is all you're waiting on. You know. I think that's what people want to know. That's why you want to call Wisconsin so that you know, hey, look, we're waiting on Michigan and PA, and that's it. You know, I think
how many absentee ballots are there in PA? Because Trump is up by almost 700,000 votes right now in Pennsylvania.
I don't think there's 3 million.
I don't know. I think
it was
there's
2.5 million total. But look,
But
there's already almost like what? I mean, 64% of the vote counted.
Yeah,
so I guess
Trump's almost up 700,000 votes.
It's a big lead. But I mean, the mail-ins, I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, look at he's up almost 2 million in the popular vote. Just like 2016.
It's gonna drive him wild.
What's that? Biden up 2 million.
He's up.
It's going to drive the electoral college.
Yeah, well, I mean,
wild.
you look at when you look at the popular vote, just check out check out California, right? You see he beats Trump by 4 million votes in California. Still counting. You look at New York, up by 1.5 million, still counting.
He's peeing with his pants at his ankles.
Right. So you see these the blowout states on the D side are just such blowouts.
Yeah,
and
they're huge.
Yeah, and that
California is so
really
big.
racks up a deficit, a popular vote deficit.
Yeah, true.
Whereas you look at the red states, and there's definitely tighter races.
Sounds like some of these selfish Democrats need to spread out across.
Well,
the
they
country.
are. Look at Nevada and Arizona, baby, going blue all the way. I mean, they just
California
just keeps exporting people east, and they could just take over the whole map. You know?
Californians need to spread out a little more. It sounds like.
Silicon Valley nerds need to move around.
I think that's the plan. I'm pretty sure
That was the plan, but
it's the land and expand plan.
They were paying people to go where? Who was paying people? Google or somebody was
San
paying people to
Fran.
move to.
Yeah.
Well, they wanted them out of the Bay Area.
No, they were moving them
cheaper
to some
housing.
other state.
They were saying, "Get out of here."
Get out.
Get out.
Thank you, Bubba. This must be Bubba. Thank you, Bubba.
Everybody's saying who's winning. Well, I mean, I think we
don't
said
know
what we can.
Yeah, we don't
We've
know.
said what we can. It's hard for me to look at these 94% reporting, 94% reporting, 94% reporting. That's Wisconsin, North Carolina, and Georgia, all not called. That's tough. That's tough to look at.
Exactly. God, reverse manifest destiny.
Yeah, it's tough to look at right there. Michigan and Pennsylvania obviously got some ways to go, but
Oh, my back hurts.
I love God. That's funny.
Yeah.
Some guy's name himself God. That's great. It's 2:30, 2:40 in the morning.
Fuck.
So what are we doing? Who's editing that show? Don't care. Can do. Otherwise,
If I drop the edit, I'm not coming back.
Right. I don't think whoever's editing is not coming.
It's coming back. Yeah. So
who wants to drop an edit? Who wants to stay on and talk?
I'm writing the blog right now. I'm happy to stay on. I can't, unless my computer turns on. I can't.
All right, you got the blog.
He doesn't have audition.
I can do. Are we just using the?
We can't do a video today. So it's just.
Right. Because it's in the middle of like a 9-hour
That's fine. People
block.
understand. I mean, we might still be on when they're probably some of the people that view our videos are going on YouTube right now and they're like, oh, we're live. Like, oh, they're
Bubba,
live.
did you do a separate track? Did you come on the pod, Bubba?
Yeah.
Can you email us it?
Yeah, my audio's in Hard Factor Gmail.
Perfect. All right, I'll do the pod.
All right, so just don't come back. So
Cool.
it's not
And it's the same thing as
pod and
radio, so just
it's the
yep.
same exact cut. So just you have to send an email too.
Yeah.
So just do.
Get Wes a song. Let's get Wes a song. That would be helpful.
Hey, what? Hey, any
Song
songs
suggestions.
about elections? Song
Yeah, so-
suggestions in the-
Any
in the
listeners?
comments,
Yeah,
too.
any listeners want? What do you want to hear at the end of the pod today?
Hey, it's 9:40 a.m. in Italy. Look at this. Good morning from Italy, my man.
Hey, what's
All
up?
right, we made it.
T-Fits, like our boy P-Fits.
Look at that, making
Hey,
it.
are you?
Hey guys, we went
Italian?
to
Are
the
you
zone.
Italian American? Or are you Italian? Are you just in Italy for work? I asked because my last name is Borghi. I don't know.
God, I shall now bestow upon you.
What did he say?
Carl
I shall now bestow upon you the power of 1,000 milligrams of Adderall from God.
Oh, that's awesome. My one cat is attacking me right now. Jesus.
I love that.
You have a cat attacking you?
Yeah, she just wants to play. She just jumps on me and tries to knead me, and it hurts because she's not declawed or trimmed. She's fucking scratching the shit out of me to come play with her.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Wes, you sure you're good on that? Or you?
Yeah, I'm good on that. Are you guys? Is all your shit in? I don't see Mark's podcast in the folder.
Oh, sorry.
Mark's.
Maybe you're right. I exported it.
Mark, were you just hallucinating over there?
No, I exported it. I just haven't put it in the Dropbox. It's going in now. Maybe I am.
Beeve, how you doing?
Let me
I
know what
see
the
you
Italian
stretching
person
your
says.
neck.
It's not-
Good, baby. I'm just blogging. I'm just blogging our blog right now.
Nice.
Hey, get off my scarf, girl.
Sounds good.
Help me out. So on today's episode of Hard Factor, night one of the election is in the books, and we still don't know the winner. We started streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern and are still streaming probably right now. Also, all drugs are decriminalized in Oregon. Weed is legal in New Jersey, and
Montana,
South
Dakota,
Dakota,
Arizona,
and medical in Mississippi.
Also, link
Shrooms in DC.
the stream.
Shrooms in DC. Yeah.
Oh yeah, stream replay. Here's 10 plus hours.
Yeah.
Dude, it might even still be live.
It could still be
Oh
live.
man, imagine if we make it through the
All right,
American
my file's
zone.
going in right now, Wes. It should
If
be
we
in
get
5
if
seconds
we
full.
if we make it to East Coast wake up time, that's going to be impressive.
Well, you know what it's like, and one of my favorite things to do, and I might go make a vodka. is drinking through the zone. Remember that? Or you'd have a
Drinking through the zone is tight.
If you want to pick a
the zone
you can't come and find
the zone
not
is like
that hard.
The hours they don't
classic
sell
jam.
alcohol, which was in the East Coast in Virginia was like, we'll call it like midnight. Whenever they stop, the store closes till like 7 a.m. They won't sell alcohol, so you just drink.
That's the zone.
You just drink throughout the night. Don't go to bed, and then at
I
7
believe
a.m.
it's
you
2
go
to
back,
6.
You go
Most
back to
places.
the store. Yeah, you go back to the store, pick up more, and then you basically drink until like maybe 10 or 11 and fall asleep. But you drink through the
It's
zone.
aggressive.
Yeah, it's the
It
best.
was so
Yeah, well,
aggressive.
it's called going through the zone for a reason, Bubba, because it's impressive and aggressive.
It has a name.
Wes, you should play. Was it Highway to the Danger Zone or just Danger Zone for the end of the pod?
Bubba, how do I?
I like Highway to the Danger Zone.
Because
is that because we're headed
I'll
to the
send you
danger
the-
zone because
yeah,
we
exactly.
didn't have a clear winner at the time. All right.
Pat, I'll send you the link right now.
Garrett's saying no sleep till Brooklyn. That's not a bad.
No Sleep Till Brooklyn. That
No
was a
Sleep
good
Till
one too.
Brooklyn.
That was a good one too.
I like.
I'm
No
I'm gonna
Sleep
give it
Till
to. I'm gonna give it to Garrett. 'cause
I'm so fucking
he's
tired.
been with us for a long time, and he's
Garrett,
been a
that's
little
such a
guy.
good
So
suggestion.
Garrett, you get it, buddy.
I'm so tired. I didn't even realize that was a song suggestion. Like I'm ready to go as Shannon
Till
points out,
Brooklyn.
but my brain doesn't work anymore.
I think my dad plays.
I'm actually looking forward to
God says I think my dad plays Drinking Through the Zone every day.
Yeah.
Where did God come from?
I don't know. What a God send. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I want to play a game as soon as we're done with our side work. I don't know what it is yet, but I want to do something.
Yeah,
It makes it all the more believable that God is showing up at 3:45 in the morning.
Leave
It's
for
like,
work, live in VA. Nice.
Oh my God is roasting us.
Heaven, bro. That's where God came from. Heaven, bro. Good point.
Oh God, thanks for showing up on this stream and livening it up on hour 10.
We still have 300 plus people on. That's crazy.
I mean, hey, we got to keep talking elections, guys. Got to give the people what they want. Nothing more. Still 94% for the last infinity hours in Georgia.
What are they
North
counting?
Carolina,
One
and
ballot
Wisconsin.
every 10 minutes?
I don't understand. How could it stay 94% for so long everywhere? I mean,
It's like a queue, like when you're installing, like when you do a software update right before you're about to like get on the stream, and like you're about to do the show, but also you need to do the software update, so you risk it. Like remember, like early days, we were trying to do interviews with people, and we're like, all right, the computer's running slow, so we should do this software update. It'll only take 20 minutes, and it's like 7 hours.
It could be that. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, like a blackjack dealer reshuffling the deck, but it's just forever.
Speaking of which, my computer is just totally broken. I'm gonna have to go to the repair shop, and I'm real mad about it.
Oh, well.
That sucks. T-Fits with the great question about where I'm living at. Ballot measure in Nevada. Let's look that one up. Gay marriage was on the ballot. So you can have gay marriage in Vegas, which would be, I'd imagine, that's a fun wedding.
See, I thought this was already there because I got married in Vegas, and we went to, my wife and I went to.
And I'm gay.
Yeah.
Shut up. My wife and I went to all the. She was my fiance at the time. We went to all the places, and one of the places had a brochure, and like half of the brochure was marketed towards gay marriage. It was like, it was a gay.
Maybe it was in Clark already, but this
Yeah.
is maybe is for the entire state.
The
But
entire
anyways,
state, okay.
T-Fits, yes, 61% yes with like 70% reporting. So I'm going to go ahead and say that is a yes, pass, big time pass. It's
And
doubling the no. So
did you see
absolutely, cheers to that, everybody.
There you go. Cheers to that. Staying on the subject, did you see the Vatican walked back the Popes?
Oh, that was so fucked
That
up.
was crazy.
That was fucked
so
up.
they were like, "Oh wait, no, we don't support."
Well, I don't know. I think the Pope said that he fully supports it in terms of quality of life, and he goes go for it. But at the same time, like we probably can't do it in the church, or can't recognize it in the church, but go for it. And then I think the Vatican walked it back, and they're like, no, we don't approve of it at all. Not even like do we not want it in the church, but we don't think it's okay.
Well, he can't walk back the statement he made, which is like essentially like.
So how's the Vatican got to go over the? Why does that need a clarification? How's the Vatican?
Because
go
essentially,
over
what
the
he
Pope-
was saying,
over the Pope's head?
what he's saying is they support same-sex civil unions.
Right.
And they don't want gays to be left out in the cold. But when it comes to their actual religion, anything that matters, like getting the sacrament of anything, fuck you.
God's weighed in on this. He said, "My son, the Pope, started popping off at the mouth. Had to set him straight." Ooh.
He's got so many sons.
Garrett says Trump's up to 74 cents.
Yeah. So what's happening right now, basically, for everybody who's as antsy as us to see the results be announced, if you aren't looking at basically the predicted markets are going up. Trump's odds are pushing. I mean, people are seeing that this is about to be named, but
dude, that move at the end by us was amazing.
What do you mean? To
get in those markets.
I'm looking at it now.
Bubba, how should I embed this?
10 to 29.
I don't know. I have 1,000 in 10 to 29 and 1,100 30 to 59.
If you embed the stream, just link it when you type it. Because if you embed the stream, it's just gonna. Well, I would say yes, but if you do that, it's gonna be a vlog on the blog, and they probably.
All right. Hey, I just hit save. Can you get in there and put the link however you want it? Everything's done. Or how should I do it? I
got you. Well, the only reason why I'm saying not to is because if you put it in as an embed, it will be a vlog, and then it's going to be like a vlog on the.
Everything we do is a video.
It's interesting. People are still pumping.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Promo reasons.
I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. All right. It's saved. So should I link it? Okay.
It's Milwaukee.
What's interesting about Predict It is you see people still pumping both sides.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's interesting.
But what link should I toss to? Is my question.
I guess the Periscope one. It's the one I got from Twitter.
All right. Can you just go in the back end because I don't have my.
I got you. I'm in there right now.
All right. Cool.
My Democratic margin of vote.
Drag out election is a major opportunity for pumping up. Indeed, it is. I think right before you joined the stream, my man, we got a real good one. Just a winner on the EC margin of victory, probably.
Yeah. T West, that blog's in there. I'm gonna burn a heater and then I'm back and with full force.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh man,
Pat, you were right.
In the Pacific Northwest, man, not fun.
It's a flash flood. Will. It's not exactly like a Cat 4. It's a flash flood. What are you, a duck?
Not happy. Ducks would be thrilled about a flash flood.
No, they'd be swept away.
No, they could swim and fly. I mean, it's just their. So looks like odds are shifting again, and then this is a good point. There is rugby league state of origin on. If you're looking for something to watch while you pass the time. Solid point. I don't have I need. You know what's a big downfall of this office? Don't have a TV in here. Need a TV in this office.
Yeah.
You got to get YouTube TV.
How's that work?
I'm looking. I'm watching it on my my iMac here while I'm on my laptop. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah.
Full TV.
Still no results. What at this point? I mean, we have to find out the fourth, right? At this point, with the margin that it's looking like it may be, or do you think that it's still close enough where it could
10
drag
p.m.
on?
in New Zealand. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on with the counting of the votes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna see if I can do some digging here. See if
I think
find
what we've
anything.
said, Will, is what's going to happen, but we're going to have to just wait it out.
Is that really? I mean, it just seems like that shouldn't have to be the case, right? If it's really gonna.
They're
also
being extra cautious.
Okay.
I'm just hoping this Dems by 3.0 to 4.5% of the total popular vote stays, because I have 1,217 shares in there. If it slips to 1.5 to 3, I have 900 shares. That's also pretty good, but I mean 1,200 is better than 900.
What are those bands at right now to buy in?
The one I have 1,200 shares in is at 45 cents and up 31 cents. So people are pretty sure it's going to land there. You know what I mean? Which is nice.
Oh, let's see here. Georgia Indian people are asking questions. questions.
Oh yeah, we should probably answer those.
Sorry if you already talked about this. How much stock do y'all put into betting odds? I mean, I think we've been mentioning the lines as they shift all evening, and I think that there is certainly some stock to be put into that. I don't think you can put everything on betting odds because in the markets that we were in, we were shorting a lot of people, a lot of the prevailing thought process. So obviously we bet against them, and it worked out for us. So in that particular market. But other times I think it's good to see in general, if you see a bunch of lines moving or a bunch of different places, there's a trend.
Yeah, it depends how risky you want to get. We've called a lot of times, like some of the best bets on Predicted are when you see something at like 85 cents that is a lock and you're only going to make, 13 to 15 cents on it. But if you put $400 or $500 on that, you'll make, $80, whatever that math is. So if you have a big bankroll and you're patient, the best bets are probably the locks that you can always get for like in the 80s. What we ended up, I think, doing is buying things that were an average of about 50 cents each, and we were confident in them.
Mm-hmm. Or you could be like Matt here, Matt B, who pounced on a low point of Trump odds there. So, I think that like that was what people would consider a risky play this morning, probably considering how close it turned out and how uncertain it was, but turned out obviously to be the right play.
And some of these markets have like a billion bands, so it's like they're all spread out. Like the percent who's going to win by what percentage one's a perfect example. It's like 20 bands, GOP by more than 10.5% of the popular vote, all the way to the Democrats by more than 10.5% of the popular vote, and then you just have some strategy. We knew neither party would win by 10.5%. That's too many million. You chop out categories, and then 2016 had Hillary winning by 2.1%. I figured Biden couldn't do worse than that, so I picked all the low bands on Democrats. It looks like I'm going to make a shitload of money. They're all like 8 cents. I bought 4 of them, so I spent an average of 40 cents to win a little bit more than a double up, but each market's different.
Nice. Did West just leave? Is he gone now?
He said I'll be right back.
Oh,
was that an Irish goodbye? Was he?
You don't know.
It could have been. He said I'll be right back, but I think didn't he do that on the milk stream?
That would have been the best Irish
and
goodbye
never came back
of all time. 10 hours in.
I hope that was.
Didn't even make it to 10 hours too.
Come back.
I hope that was an Irish goodbye. Yeah, I mean, most of the comments is saying, but what it's looking like is that everybody's saying, hey, just announce it. It looks like it's known. But good point. I just saw that Predicted, for some reason, Wisconsin people are hammering Biden right now. Like, what do they know that we don't know?
Yeah, what do they know?
I mean, like, how is that a thing? Like, what?
I think that there might be some people that are thinking that if they can get it into tomorrow, they can probably make like a quick buck on Predicted on Biden because there's going to be a surge, maybe set a sell price, and then patch it at the positive.
Maybe
I could see it. I mean, I could definitely, this thing's going to go till tomorrow morning or till tomorrow afternoon for Wisconsin, you're going to see some sort of flip at least once or twice. Because it's that close.
Fuck me. Georgia's going to be the closest state. I had North Carolina. God damn it. I had the second and third place closest states.
Hey, Mark, can you send me your file again? There's a weird ticking on it right now.
It's the same file. There's no new file.
Can you give it a listen for me and see if you hear it?
The ticking?
Yeah, there's like a tick, 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 tick on your file.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe we will have to end the stream so we can download the audio. That'll be crazy.
Well, yeah. How are you going to do that though? Because
we'll see. We're not positive vibes. We'll see. We'll see. We'll give that a listen and see.
Can you mute me, Bubba?
I got it.
All right. So we got some Cole's a little worried about people acting crazy. Yeah. I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen. I really. The predictions of everything going crazy. Hopefully, people are just not doing that because they want to see what happens instead of being worried about causing trouble. But I mean, all we can do is hope everybody. So on that one. All right. Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't hear it ticking in it.
Uh-oh.
I don't hear it ticking on my local. Did you want to mute everyone's individual tracks? I don't think it's mine. I'll delete mine and put it back in, but I don't hear it ticking.
Uh-oh. There's a ticking. So Garrett's mentioning North Carolina, yeah, except mail-in ballots till November 12th. That is the yeah, maybe. I guess that potentially is it. Everything had to be mailed by the election date or the day before. I can't recall. But yeah, the Supreme Court ruled that they could accept them until then. Is that? I mean, is that 6% of the vote? It seems like that would only be the ballots that were still in the mail right now. I don't know if that constitutes 6% of the vote. That seems like a lot to me. So I don't really know what's happening. It's infuriating that everything is just stuck at 94%, though, for sure.
Yeah, I wonder what that 6% could be.
I mean, I can't imagine it's anything more than wanting to just be able to hold the election results over till the next day. It's just so baffling to me that they're all stopping here.
It doesn't make much sense, does it? And why is it going on?
Jed bought a shirt.
Yes,
Lockdown
thank you,
T-shirt.
Jed.
Nice.
While unemployed, brave, sir. And also valiant. You're a hero and a scholar.
Yeah, you're donating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's for charity, too. Meals on Wheels. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's weird. Like I was saying, I don't understand why you would stop at all. Seems to me like you would just keep going until you had.
It would have to be that the things haven't arrived, right? Like,
I mean, is it that?
Is it 6%?
Yeah, because I mean, if there were votes still at the Hawks, where the Hawks play in Atlanta, that means that they hadn't gone because they get transferred. I'm pretty sure
like they just packed it up for the night.
Counted there.
Starting it up tomorrow.
Here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop.
what
and
time?
Just make
In
sure,
an hour from now?
I'll make sure there's no clicking. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna double check.
Take a break, skis.
Beeb.
Yeah, I got a drop though.
Beeb,
Cool.
do you think?
Drop a dudes.
Do you think that Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia have just like called it a night, and then they're going to come back tomorrow?
I don't think so. Let's look into that though. Let's check and see.
I've been trying to Google stuff. I just can't figure anything out. It seems like there's no information, probably on purpose, about any of this. So,
Right. That could be true. That could be very true. Let's see. So Georgia right now, I mean, CNN's still live. When was the estimated vote on CNN is 92%. Who's got Fox up? Does anyone know Fox or AP?
I got Fox up.
What's Fox saying about GA? I like how CNN has a key race. It's a key race alert. Logan Miller 227. Hear that?
I'll speak up on GA for you.
North Cackalax 95 estimated is what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, it's a problem. Is that Georgia, North Carolina, and Wisconsin have all been stuck at 94, 95% for hours.
I got to tell you, if you think about it, like it could be like so media related as well, because we haven't gotten any calls for the last 2, 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. And they're going to probably call the next one in an hour from now when people are up watching the news again.
I think what we do is we text Brian Fischera. I think that's what we do. I think that's our move.
Yeah, we're probably going to annoy him at this time.
No, Fischera's up. He's covering.
Oh, okay.
Georgia, they have 50 to 48 Trump, 50.5 to 48% Trump.
Yeah, I mean it's all the totals have just been sitting there forever. It's like in North Carolina is similar, 50.1 to 48.7, a little bit close.
Okay, let's see. All right, so let's toss it out to the hive here, guys. So we are in hour 10 of the stream. You got Pat Cassidy, the Beef. You got Will Smith, Hard Factor Will, and you got intern Bubba. Wes is with us. He's doing a little edit. He's about to check out and go to bed. He's doing the heavy lifting right now on the post end. And Mark Borgi is taking probably a shit, maybe a meal break. So we're down to keep going. We promised you guys that. We promised you'd keep going, but we could use a little help from the Hive because our brains are effing fried.
Well, fried, but what do you?
So let's put the Hive out there. That's why we call it the Hive.
The juice is flowing.
Oh, the juices are flowing.
Milwaukee votes are coming in soon.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we're talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we needed, legit. Thank you.
All right, so Will, so what's still on the board? So Arizona's gone, right? We know that for a fact. Is it totally called, or is it still in the air?
Nah, Arizona. I mean, it's been called, man. It's a big enough gap. Biden 80% reporting, 51.9% Biden, 46.8% Trump. That's a lead of over 100,000 votes.
Well, I guess the reason I'm asking is there's no West Coast states. What's the time zone?
I hear pray tell that Arizona has like a large collection of Trump votes left to be counted in that last 20%. That's what Trump claimed in his speech tonight. I've seen some other, random posts over the course of the evening that suggest that. But I mean, it seems like Arizona is safely called.
Willie, I'm going on mute for a second, so I can post a story. So I can pull my headphones out. So get some chatter going because I'm going to post on the story that the stream's still going.
So what? Yeah. So we're going over.
It's my ceiling
what's
fan,
left, right?
Going, There's my ceiling fan on high. Oops.
Oh yeah, you're good, man.
Can't do anything
ceiling
about
fan.
That.
Nothing you can do about the ceiling fan.
No one in the comments mentioned it.
But we can't hear it. What we can do here is talk about the states that haven't been called for the presidential election.
Let's do it.
And it is those same motherfuckers we've been talking about the entire time. At 94%. Georgia to North Carolina
it's
and
those
Wisconsin
motherfuckers, isn't it?
And then, not to say that the people in those states are wonderful people. I'm saying I'm just calling them motherfuckers on my map because they're pissing me off. And then Pennsylvania and Michigan.
No, they're collectively motherfucker. It's the royal motherfucker.
They're motherfucking us with not giving us the vote. And then the Nevada is the only other one that's not called. And somehow, I mean, like, what's going on with the count out there at where I'm sitting at? 67%. I mean, they gave up for the night.
I think they all took a break. Yeah.
Well,
they all went to bed.
What time zones are left? So like Wisconsin, is that Central Time or is that Eastern?
Central.
It's Central. So theoretically, maybe like what time?
Alaska is still counting. 37% reporting.
No,
Trump
Alaska.
is up by double.
It's like 2 days. It's 2 days ago in Alaska.
Yeah, but the last poll closed. The last poll closed 4 hours ago. So you're talking about counting wise, Pat?
I don't know what.
I guess what I'm saying is, I'm just trying to figure out logically, like West Coast states would theoretically still be counting right now, but Central Time Zone states maybe not. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Logically, if I were Wisconsin, right? I know East Coast states are not counting right now, probably.
I don't know if there's any. We didn't do any research into this, which maybe we should have. But it's 3 a.m. Central Time. Maybe there's like a rule where you can't count during certain hours, like the zone. Like you can't buy alcohol during the zone. You can't
there's no way that's true. But here, look at this.
Why is that not true?
Roseanne Red said, I think it may be different every state. They probably just depending on the rules. Roseanne Red says they stopped counting in Atlanta at 10:30 p.m. starting back up in the morning. Thank you, Roseanne. That's good to know.
I don't doubt that.
That is an annoying stoppage.
Seems
when you're 95%
like meanwhile,
counted.
we're sitting here with our dicks in our hands.
Right, when you're 95% counted, seems like you should just go that extra 5%.
Should we take a nap then and wake up when Atlanta does?
Right.
Well, that's going to be like in an hour. I feel like everything's going to start back up.
It's going to be so
8
soon.
a.m. We probably have like 3 hours.
Cole says, where are the Hard Factor boys at? Cole, I am in Reno. Beeve is in New York City at HQ.
I am in hell.
Mark is in hell in Austin, Texas. Bubba is in Atlanta with his Alabama flag behind him, so that's confusing. So
well tied. And an Ohio State jersey as well.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. What's going on? You just
grew up a Buckeye fan.
Oh my goodness. Bubba clearly roots for bad teams, you know.
Like the Lakers.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I actually grew up a Jet, Met, Nick, Ranger fan.
Well, you got sick of that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I like the Yankees and the Lakers.
Right. Yeah, you like
and Alabama.
Yeah.
And I like
And Alabama in the last 10 years. I like that. Alabama.
I also like Clemson sometimes.
That's 8 years for me.
Right.
No, never.
Did you guys follow that? You guys may have. You know, I'm not a basketball guy,
Like
but
UConn women's basketball.
I just started getting into this idea or this story of the ref that was like fixing games in the NBA in the 2000s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, PMT had him on, KFC had him on, I believe.
Fucking insane, dude.
Yeah,
Especially because he was talking about how the NBA was essentially like the NBA wants the Lakers in the finals because
He
they're
almost ruined the NBA.
He wrote a book,
yes.
right? He wrote a great book. Apparently.
Yes, we've won money.
Yeah, Bizarre M8. I don't know. Yeah, we'll brag a little more. Yeah, we all did.
If someone's logged into the BNN IG,
nope.
Bubba, are you?
Yeah, send it my way.
Can you? Oh, well, I just tagged BNN in the IG. So can you just reshare that in the story and then paste the swipe up link in there?
Yeah.
Please, Tim Donaghy. Yes, God, that's correct. Tim Donaghy.
Delco. Jed, get the pink stuff.
He's from Delco, baby. Did you know that like
Bismo?
I think there's 57 refs in the NBA and like 18 of them are from Delaware County, Pennsylvania.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little shady.
That's a
Jed,
lot.
I suggest you quit being such a bitch.
Yeah, Jed, my stomach is just eating itself, man, and we're just rolling with it. At this point, it's only sucking down like sips of Red Bull and beer like every 5 minutes.
Is it inappropriate to go make us a small vodka?
No, Mark, please go. Please go.
I'm
Go
gonna
do that. Take
I'm
care.
about to do a freedom funnel. Hey,
I've
let's
been-
make a
I've been
game.
sober because-
I'm about to do a freedom funnel.
sober.
Let's make a game where I have to do a freedom funnel. How about that?
I like that. Okay, but it's gonna. I want it to be a trivia game.
Can you wait till I get back with my
Yes,
drink?
yes. We're gonna. Here's what we're gonna do.
Wait,
I'll be back.
we've got all night.
We're gonna do
We've got all week.
We're gonna do a friendship trivia. We're gonna do a 20-year friendship trivia.
I love this. Let me go get a drink. I'll be back.
All right. Okay, but to the Hive, guys. To the Hive, real quick. So here's what I'm asking the Hive. If you guys could help us do some research right now and see if we have definitive proof that Wisconsin, the state of, and or Michigan, the state of, and or Georgia, the state of.
No, Georgia. No, Pat. They've already said Georgia and PA. We need to just not.
Well, we know PA. Okay, yeah.
Because it seems like Georgia took a break at 10:30 p.m. and they're not going back till the morning. So that's
Jack Walker, is anyone working at HQ? I know Barstool loves election night. No one's at HQ right now. The cleaning ladies left a minute ago. People aren't really here as much after COVID. I think the last people here were Kate and Pat, who were down filming taping the Out and About pod. But
podcasts recorded in the middle of the night sometimes, but not much else.
Yeah. My lady just texted me a very sultry photo and said, "Come home." And I said, "No, I can't because I'm an election daddy today. Sorry." And that's what I am. Wow. Pete Buttigieg works for the CIA. God, probably not true. If I were to guess. Okay, but
what a plant, though, if that's true. I mean,
that's the thing about
the
CIA
most unassuming guy. Yeah, like
is you really do never know.
He would fool anybody.
Hey, Bubba, did you hit save on that blog? Can I click out of this?
Yeah, I hit save, but Pat, I don't think your story posted.
Oh my God, Bubba. Hold on.
I know, right? Did you post it from your personal or from Hard Factor?
No, I posted it from the Hard Feezies.
Oh no,
yeah, it's not there yet.
I got an Instagram story failure. Everybody.
No, it's up. I just looked at it and I tagged Barstool Newsnet.
Ooh, so. You know, when you post those things, they tend to fail. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah, they're
not that great. You know, they should get that upload feature.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Mike, yes, my girl is with child. Both me and Will, our girls, are with child right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. We both have children on the way.
Yeah, we have children. Hopefully they'll Jack and Jill. Maybe they'll be besties. Maybe they'll date each other. Who knows?
I mean, I don't know about that. Like,
who knows, bro? You never know.
You want to join the lines?
Like, no, I think they'll be like I think they might like cousin hookup. Like you know, like, oh, that's like my cousin. Whatever we choose to name our kids.
That sounds gross too.
No, it'll be love. It's all love. You'd rather that than some other rando, you know. Or maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe
trading
not.
Suspended on predicted, says Garrett from Iowa. Whoa! What's happening with that? What is happening?
Dude, my phone is acting funky. There was no riots on
site maintenance.
There was no predicted shuts down before 5 a.m. Eastern.
1 hour each night, even though I guess they they kind of shut down like for a little bit before that too. So
Jed is asking us, did we ever try and date our friends' siblings? No.
Huh.
That was a big no. But
one time I have done that.
Did you really?
Yeah. It was a mistake. It was bad. It was a poor choice on my part. I was warned it was a poor choice, and it was. So
it happens, man.
You learn, you live, you learn.
You live, you learn, you laugh, you love.
Mm-hmm. That's just how life works. But yeah, I mean, Jed, it's not always.
Sometimes you put it on a sign and you hang it in your bathroom. Wish I did, Jed. Friend's twin has a dumper.
We're in the middle of a conversation between Jed and Cole, just talking about dumpers.
I love the term dumper, dude. As in, like, God, check out that fatty butt, that dumper. Turd cutter, big fan of too. Pooper. Rump. Rear end.
Okay, I made a big vodka live.
Yeah, we knew. You weren't going to go make a tiny one. You weren't going to go make a breakfast vodka. That's a dinner vodka, baby. Okay. So
what is it? Oh, sorry, I missed. I was trying to read Wisconsin.
30-ounce drink.
So I want to let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a friendship game. I'm trying to think of like a good thing that's happened to us.
Oh, well,
that we could quiz each other on. Something maybe, like a newlywed thing. I'm inventing the rules right now.
I like the newlywed game, but do the commenters ask us a question, then we have to write down the answer?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm. Something interactive.
Cuomo's saying, okay, we got updates from the grave, or from the editing room. Wes is saying that Cuomo is on CNN challenging us, saying that he is going to stay awake as long as it fucking takes.
Are you kidding me? That nipple-ringed motherfucker, right?
Other Cuomo. Okay. I bet he has nipple rings too, though.
Yeah. That brother of the nipple-ring motherfucker.
You don't get nipple rings if your brother has nipple rings. It's like a one in a family kind of thing.
Okay.
Well, fuck,
so
fuck him.
He's trying to do it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, tough guy. Okay,
we'll
tough
see.
guy.
Let's ride.
Yeah.
Somebody in Wisconsin start counting votes.
I'm about to drop a Fredo joke. I'm Italian, so I think I can do it. Okay, Fredo. I'm Italian.
Cuomo is kind of roided up, I think.
Oh, for sure. But he's also, I heard Rogan talking about him on this podcast, talking about how strong he is. Apparently, he's like a strong.
Are we talking about the nipple one or no?
No, the CNN one.
How?
Yeah, that's yoked.
I wonder how the Rogan Alex Jones stream was.
Insane.
Electric.
Yeah.
Probably. I'm assuming that Alex was doing a lot of aggressive stuff.
I just poured my first vodka 10 hours in. I think it was more like 10 seconds in for Alex.
Yeah, and then like the 10 hours before that, probably.
Yeah.
He had to lube up.
Apparently he didn't have Alex on. Probably.
Oh, he didn't. Alex can't just jump into election night. He's got to prepare.
He probably showed up too drunk, and so he got kicked out.
Ease his way into the water.
Well, do you want to have them ask us a question, then we all have to answer?
Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. So the floor is open, guys. A little background in case you don't know. Me, Willie Smitty, Mark Borgie here. We probably, I would say, like the average year we met each other, I want to say like probably 1999. I would say that I can safely say I knew Will a little bit before 99.
Probably so.
Yeah, but like I'd say 99, we were all homies. So
over 20 years.
Yes. So it's over 20 years, right?
That's
20. It's 21 years of homieship. What do you guys want to know? Alex Jones is a man rocket. I wouldn't say that.
Personal choice there, God. But
okay,
God.
Yeah. Take it easy, God. God, how about you guys? How about you guys ask a question then? Like, you have to say, all right, what is Will's favorite something, and then
we got.
Ooh, I like that. Yes. So yes.
We got some coming.
The Hive asks what is one of our favorites, and then the other two has to guess.
Yes.
I love that. Newlywed game style.
Newlywed game.
Garrett from Iowa says Bush or Miller, not
we
part
of Cheez-Its or Goldfish.
Okay. Jed says, were we always this into current events?
I mean,
I don't know. We all definitely pay attention to the news.
Right. We weren't poli-sci majors, but we were into current events. Yes. The answer.
I think we obviously amped it up when we're doing this particular subject matter. But yeah, I mean, definitely all of us were always up. I think we all are, active civic duty with the
social
voting and
butterflies.
whatnot.
All right, we got the first one here, guys. This is for Mark and I, and it's from Bizarrum 8. What is Will's favorite restaurant? Okay.
Good luck.
His favorite restaurant. Ooh, man.
What are
I have a play. I have a play. Okay. Yeah, can we?
You want to alternate going first and second? I'll go first this time. You go second.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna say and I'm gonna say basically like an Italian restaurant, specifically the one that used to be next to the Outback in Herndon.
Oh,
Cantilina de Italia.
Oh man, what a pick!
I would say I can't nail. I don't think that Will probably has like a favorite like fine dining restaurant, but I would say Will's favorite restaurant where he goes regularly is probably Cabo Bob's. I would say Cabo Bob's is probably his favorite.
That was a good pick. Mark's gonna take that one because it's definitely Italian. It was probably Cantina and the Deli in Herndon when I was
Deli
younger.
would have been
And then it was the pizza shop I worked at, Rotolo's, when I was in college, and then now it's a calzone shop in Reno. So it's definitely
it's a
all
pizza place.
all
Like an
Italian.
Italian
It's all Italian all the way.
Okay.
But Cabo Bob's, when I was living in Austin, for sure, more of a burrito taco. That was much more mixed in.
Okay, next one. Will's favorite candy bar. What's Will's favorite candy
Pat,
bar?
You can go for it. We'll alternate.
Okay. Will is. Sometimes I thought, and I've thought this throughout our entire.
Talked about this, but I don't remember. Wes is like Skittles, I think, but I don't remember what Will's is.
I just said it on the podcast.
Yeah, you just said it.
I know that Will sometimes I found Will to be like what I thought was a contrarian in some respects when he selected his favorite things. Like Will's a left field favorite thing guy. He's like, oh, my favorite thing is X, and you're like, come on, bro, that's your favorite thing.
He also falls hard for favorite things.
Yes. He gets way into stuff.
Like Winona Ryder, like the celebrity crush. Like
God.
He got a crush on Winona Ryder. Someone asked you, Pat, what your celebrity crush is, but one of Will's first was Winona Ryder. So what does he do? He buys like 17 $3 Winona
all
Ryder
the DVDs.
Yeah, well, I had to study her work. I had to study. I was a big fan for a minute there.
All right, so what kind of candy bar or whatever?
Oh man,
wait, hold on. You were gonna get fact check Friday on Friday, obviously, Will, for talking about Winona Ryder today, saying that she was an expert witness in the Johnny Depp case.
Oh, what was it?
Well, an expert witness has to be like qualified to be an expert witness. She's just a character witness. But you're an expert witness on Winona Ryder. Cam made a good point.
True.
She is an expert witness on whether or not she can get beat by Johnny Depp.
That's true. They were almost married.
Yeah.
So legally, I keep loopholing my way into.
You are loopholing your way out, but no one would
honest,
declare that.
The fact check Fridays are great, but there hasn't been a super slam dunk one like that we've gotten de-pantsed. Like you guys got me with The Office, but I knew that it wasn't like the relationship was different in that.
Somebody's got to de-pants.
We'll get it.
You got to really pants us.
Somebody's got to de-pants one of us. Yeah.
We'll get it.
All right, what's my favorite candy bar, boys?
Oh, shit.
Pat's saying, Pat, you got to.
I want to left field it. I want to say Almond Joy for some reason. That's what I want to say.
Jesus Christ.
I don't dislike Almond Joys. Not my favorite though.
Okay.
I think he went. I want to say he went like sour, like gummy. What's it called? Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids.
That doesn't play.
Candy bar though.
Okay, fine. Candy bar. I'll go Twix.
Oh, close. I do love Twix. It was Snickers. It was the most regular.
Snickers was my next one.
All right.
All right. Pat's favorite. Oh, Mark's favorite dessert. Ooh.
Oh, that's easy.
We see yours, God. That one I don't think we're allowed to do.
Mark's favorite dessert is it's booze is what it is.
Ooh,
Mark will skip dessert in front of your face. Mark gives no shits about dessert. Mark is a savory guy. He's a salty guy. He's not a sweets guy. Booze is his favorite dessert.
I drink my sweets. Yeah. Okay, but say pick a dessert. I'll say
pick an actual dessert.
Pick an actual dessert. Yeah.
Cheesecake.
Tiramisu.
Okay. God, I hate both of those.
What do you like? Vanilla ice cream. Fuck.
Yeah, like just like an ice cream.
Yeah, vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, ice
plain
cream. Yeah,
vanilla.
I hate cheesecake. My wife hates that I hate cheesecake, so I've tried to get into it.
Oh, Yeah, it's
so
your wife that likes cheesecake.
she worked at the Cheesecake Factory back in the day, and she still likes to work cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. So I have to.
All
try
right,
to like
Pat's favorite drug. I'm gonna go with the one that he named himself after one time, cocaine.
I'll concede.
100% my favorite drug.
Oh,
love it.
Mark's favorite sex position.
Oh, it's doggy style.
Yeah, I'll concede.
Or a variation of it, like prone bone. But yeah,
Pat's first celebrity crush.
Yeah, I saw this one. That's what made me think of Winona Ryder for Will. First celebrity crush.
Good one for me.
I'll give you a hint.
Who's Pat into?
She's a double threat.
Oh.
Okay, so it's like a Britney Spears deal.
Ooh,
Actress, singer.
yeah, that could
actress,
be it.
singer.
I'll go Britney Spears because that was a great guess.
Who else is an actress, singer? Mariah Carey. I don't know.
Hillary Duff, boys.
Ooh,
Hillary
oh, that's right.
Disney.
I
He loves Disney.
I forget that one. If Pat could pick one person or celebrity to switch lives with, who would it be?
I don't even know the answer.
Also Hillary Duff because he'd finger himself.
I'd be on. She was like married to that hot hockey player too.
Oh shit! Michigan's moving, guys. We got votes being counted in Michigan.
Oh sweet.
By the
Let's
way,
go.
So it's
Yeah,
up
it's
to
doggy
80,
style.
up to 80% reporting.
Duh.
We also may get Wisconsin in 35 minutes.
I might get Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, I see Wisconsin moving.
All right.
The New York Times has woken up.
Is Dave aware that you with at Barstool? How does he work if he ever sees you at the office? Let's start. No, not really. Honestly, just a quick hello in the hallways. Dave's a pretty busy guy. He's an extremely busy guy. He's very focused on running this company and also doing content. So, yeah, he's friendly though.
Yeah. We've all met him for brief time, but obviously the man gets the fucking job done. Mark's favorite pizza topping. Man, I think probably just pepperoni is my guess.
I don't think so. I think he's a sausage. He's a sausage guy.
Oh, you're right.
You knew that. You knew that, Pat.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's okay.
I failed Mark on that one. That was.
We all failed each other.
That was me. I failed. I failed you guys as friends on that one. I failed. That was.
All right,
Mark's VP pick when he runs for president.
Oh man. Dead or alive? Can it be anyone?
Yeah, think of like a celebrity. I'll pick just someone recognizable. I'll think of it, and then I'll let you know.
I mean, Mark's going Schwarzenegger.
Okay, well, that's a pretty good guess. I haven't decided, but that's tempting.
Yeah, no, you just swayed him to Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, I mean,
well, how could you not? Because he can't be president, and he should be, because he's born in Austria.
Well, let's see here. Who else is Mark really? I don't know. He's too old. He's too old, but I feel like you'd Morgan Freeman would set you off. Would your ticket would be pretty good with him?
I would take either of them. I'm leaning Schwarzenegger here.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
Winona did not take the dump in the bed. It was either.
Well, we don't know. She was an expert witness.
Was like a threesome.
She was an expert witness. That's for sure.
She's like, he does not like it when you gag him with a dump in the bed.
You guys, here's another one. You guys should know this for sure.
It's the Cybertruck.
Yeah, I've said it on the fucking podcast so many times.
But Will's first car was an Oldsmobile Alera.
No. Oh, that was the first car. That was the first car I drove that was actually like a decent car. You don't remember my very first car. Yeah, the station wagon.
Yeah, man, that was a piece of shit.
Yeah, it really was. Pat, mostly it was hanging out with you. That was the year that
oh man, that's a throwback.
That was the year that you were at a different school, and that we would go. Yeah, we would hit the shed.
Car.
We would hit the. Yeah, there was
get high and drive around the station wagon.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that was the type of car that your parents give you, and you like purposely like mistreat it because you just want it to die, so they get you another one because it sucks so bad. I know that's a spoiled thing to say. It's not like we were driving fucking Mercedes. It was just like kill this car.
No, it was like
It was a
100,000
horrible
mile
car.
station wagons, yeah.
And it was that, it was like I was saying, it was that year. So it was like my parents, like I wasn't, my house was empty. Pat had time because he was like at the different different schedule than the rest of us. So it was like we spent a lot of time in that station wagon.
Just hanging, baby.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What CDs were you listening to back then?
Less Than Jake. We
Less Than
listened
Jake.
to a lot of
a lot of Sublime 40 Ounces to Freedom.
Yes.
That was a big one.
Good, that's quality.
What else
quality
did we listen to? Toots and the Maytals.
Joey, what's up,
all
Joey?
ska in that.
Oh
in
man,
that.
I remember we bought a Voodoo Glow
Joey in the
Skull CD, and
office?
it's
Hey guys, Wes.
Wes is in the comments, my man.
Joey and
How you
Wes.
doing, Wes? Hope you're doing good. You're looking great in your profile pic, by the way.
Yeah, he looks bulky.
He looks well. He's trimmed down. He just keeps getting skinnier and skinnier.
Yeah.
Robbie Hackey says.
sorry.
Besides Final Fantasy, well, he just took a big chunk out of it because.
I mean, that's Mark's favorite video game. He like Mark
favorite,
will buy he'll buy a system. He'll buy a system just for that game.
Absolutely.
He
Final
likes our
Fantasy
game.
7, 8, 9,
maybe
10.
FIFA is probably his second favorite game, but
FIFA's up there.
No, I got this one. It's Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time is definitely in the top 5. Will and I beat that at the Yellow House in Austin. We spent like
we bought a specific 64.
We bought a system and then we got high and like ignored our girlfriends for like 72 hours and just beat Ocarina of Time. We did have to look up the water
PFT
level.
water temple, dude.
That,
the water
that
temple
was
will ruin
the
your
only thing we had to
life.
look up.
We did have to look up the water. PFT was livid at us.
Yeah, no, everyone wanted us to hang out. We're like, nah,
by
we're
the
good.
time we were done with Ocarina of Time, he wanted to kill us.
Well, those
'cause
were
he was living with us at the time.
Those were prime party years, so we would go. we went from like hanging out with like big groups of parties at our house to ignoring everyone partying around us, and we were just.
You made the right decision. Hey, on that note, on that classic video game tip, and this is a throwback. The Bad Fur Day game. How good was that fucking game?
So funny, so good.
How good was that game?
Well, 64, man. Good God,
64.
Yeah.
But no, shout
Look at
out
this. Look at this.
Ocarina of Time. I remember getting like Dream, like you know how like you'd start playing the N64 or the PlayStation, and your parents, you'd be on like the big TV because there's only one TV in the house, and your parents would come in and be like, you'd maybe get an hour in before they're like, stop doing that, or like go outside, or like we want to watch TV. I don't remember what it was. Like maybe my dad was on a special project and like my mom didn't give a shit about the TV. So like I had access to the TV for a week, the same week I got Ocarina of Time.
Ooh,
and
baby,
and I had the new Mace CD,
time.
Harlem World. I had
Oh.
Harlem World, Ocarina of Time, and a beanbag
What
that
a
I
week.
positioned directly in front of the television.
Been around the world, yeah.
We've
And
been playing.
Ocarina of Time was a game back then when you didn't have like at the time it took such a
Wes,
long time to play.
Let's go to sleep.
Is Pat faster than Mark? Well, that's a
No,
good
I'm
question.
not faster than Mark.
Well,
You
that's a
know
good
that, but I would like
Right,
for us all to run a race in our current shape and
I
be
agree.
surprised.
Well, look, intern Cam has proposed Hard Factor Combine has to happen, so we got to get the Hard Factor Combine.
We do.
Sorry, I got to write the note right now.
Let's
'cause
give
it's
a
gonna
quick
happen.
political update. We've been some
Yeah,
people
so
just joined us.
Social Club Co.
Not
Can you
much
do it,
has
Mark?
changed since I guess midnight. I don't know if it was midnight Pacific time. I guess it looks like he was midnight Eastern time. So, what has changed since then? Wisconsin, Michigan, PA, all right now have Republican leads, and Biden needs to win 2 of those 3. So he needs to flip 2 of the 3 between Wisconsin, Michigan, and PA. Otherwise, Trump's going to win. That's what's up.
Yeah, and it's looking. I mean, especially in PA, that one is looking lopsided.
Right. We'll probably know what's going on with Michigan and Wisconsin sometime today. They'll declare, they'll count as many of the votes as they can, and you'll have a good idea. PA might take a little longer, but it's also the widest gap. So we'll see.
Yeah, but lots of mail-ins to count in PA still.
Yep. Yeah, PA is at in the 60% range, 64% range of votes counted, whereas Wisconsin's like in the high 80s, right? And Michigan's also up there in terms of percentage of votes counted.
Yeah, I think we got like 12 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe 20 before we have any new news.
And
yeah,
North
hopefully
Carolina,
Wisconsin's coming
North
out
Carolina's
soon.
like 99% counted, so right.
Jordan Anyone else thought they'd drop out by now? No. I think with the mail-in stuff that was set up beforehand. I mean, obviously, I was a moron to say 2 a.m. Eastern because like that was so far off. But I think with how close it came in the end, and then the mail-in excuses, we all should have known that they was going to try to push it.
I bet money on predicted that no, we wouldn't know on 11-3, cash daddy there, and then I bet yes on 11-4. So I have about 16
Do you think we're going
left.
to get that? I think we will.
So it's CNN and Fox. It's not a concession speech. It's CNN and Fox have to declare a winner. And that's it. Yeah.
Ghost Judy says democracy on edge. Yes, indeed. I mean, hopefully it ends soon. I mean, we'll find.
Yeah, we're trying to keep everyone's vibes up, man. Pat ordered food. Baller.
Smart. I got some Sonic waiting in the other room, but it's just
you can bring it in or take a break.
NC must have stopped counting. Indeed.
Well, aren't they at 99%?
And God requests a follow up. Is Trump ahead in all of those states
Wisconsin,
that have
Michigan,
not been
and PA,
called?
yes.
Every single state that has not been called besides Nevada.
There's
yes.
no Nevada, Arizona, Nevada, and Maine. Is Maine been called?
No, Maine's been called.
Okay.
Nevada is the only state that Trump does not lead in that has not been called.
Right. Bottom line is Biden needs 2 of the 3: Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Right. Trump's at -300. No sleep, win or lose, we hit the booze. That's right.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
The big man said it, so you got to do it.
Yeah, he's a -300 or in the 70s.
We said Lloyd's showing
range.
Biden up in Wisconsin. Ooh, where's that?
Well, let me check my predicted.
You know, like when you have one of these chairs and you don't want it to lean back, usually there's like a thing. Oh, man, I can't find it.
Yeah. So right now we have Nevada, Alaska, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. All of those states have not been called. Nevada is the only one where Biden currently holds the lead in terms of votes counted.
Yeah, there's your map.
That's 67% reporting in Nevada. Biden is up by over 2%.
Remember, 270 electoral college votes to win. So you see 239, 216.
And then everywhere else, though, Trump is up by a pretty significant lead in the places besides Wisconsin. Wisconsin is extremely close.
Yeah.
Wisconsin is extremely close. I'm showing 95% reported within a percentage point right now.
That's Wisconsin, you're saying?
Wisconsin, yeah. So it looks
and
like
Will, are you on Fox News or what are you on?
AP. AP's showing 95% reporting within a percent point now in Wisconsin. So that's going to be very close. Obviously,
close.
Biden needs that.
So here, this is what we were talking about. This is interesting now. So if Biden gets Wisconsin, you have Michigan and PA left. He needs to get one of those 2. Let's call Michigan for Trump, and now it's down to PA. This is where Trump is saying Supreme Court step in. So it's gonna get interesting. If Wisconsin goes to Biden, it's gonna be
Supreme Court's not let me look up the Pennsylvania stipulations for hand count.
Yeah, it's different than North Carolina, I believe. Different dates.
We're in for the long one if Wisconsin goes to Biden.
Yeah, but I was saying before that it's not like the Supreme Court getting involved to recount. It's the Supreme Court getting involved to stop the counting as is.
Stop the collection, I believe, not the counting. So stop the collection of eligible votes that will be counted. They're not going to stop counting. They're going to say, if it hasn't arrived yet, you can't count it, even if it's postmarked before 11/3. I think that's what the Supreme Court can do, right? They can't say stop counting.
I'm not sure. Either way, a variation of either of those. But it's not them deciding, a recount. It's not a recount, is what we're getting at.
Wisconsin's close.
Yeah. They can't stop the initial count. They can stop a recount and they can stop collection of votes, but I don't think they can just say stop counting the first time. Where are you seeing 95%? Because all my websites show 84% Wisconsin.
Here.
NPR is showing 95%. So is AP.
Here's New York Times. 95% reporting, 49.8, 48.8.
Holy shit, that's close.
Yeah, super close. So yes, we all win or lose, we all will hit the booze. That's a good point.
Everything's up.
Nice, buddy.
Thanks, Thompson.
Wes, you're back? Are you kidding me?
Did you miss us?
I did. It's close. We're 10 minutes away from some kind of call. So after that, I'll go to bed.
He's got FOMO.
Twitter saying Biden's taking the lead in Wisconsin. Crazy. So, like, yeah, that's crazy. So now with that, things are.
Oh no, Bubba's getting roasted again.
What's happening?
He sounds like my pledge master. Everyone calls Bubba a frat guy.
I like being told that I sound like your pledge master. I guess that instills fear.
Weren't you a pledge master?
No, I was never the pledge master. I was the president of my pledge class when we were pledges.
Nice.
So I was kind of like head dispatcher.
Nice.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, Wisconsin is insanely close. That's probably looking like the closest margin now. I mean, it's going to be within 1%, it looks like.
Yeah, there was a lot of close states, huh?
Yeah.
So trading unpredicted suspended for the next 20 minutes. It resumes at 5 Eastern. They do convenient. They do a zone. They totally do a zone.
Yeah, well,
I have 100 shares in Wisconsin. Come on, baby, tighten it up. Beat Georgia, tighten it up.
You want it to be the tightest?
Wisconsin's one of the few states I picked for tightest margin. Yeah.
I think it'll be tighter than Georgia.
It looks like it.
Yeah. But with North Carolina though, that has the potential.
How fucking tight is Georgia? That's within 1%. With
no, North Carolina looks like it's closer.
No, Wisconsin, Georgia right now is by far the top seed.
On Predict It?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think
Wisconsin still needs Kenosha to report. We're seeing. Yeah, good point. Michigan is getting much closer.
Really,
it was Trump was up by I think 10% or something, but now he's up or it was 8%, but now he's up by 5 exactly.
Close election.
You guys remember Big Dick T?
Yeah, you got. I think you have an echo, Pat.
I don't know. That's possible.
I can't hear an echo.
Maybe it was just because I was jumping back on my mic. So
Someone called out a hot mic, and I can hear an echo.
Okay. I'll turn my headphones
It's not
down.
like the end of the world. Yeah, turn your headphones down.
Oh,
I mean, look, it's going to be a little bit of technical difficulties. 11
I'm
hours.
gonna turn my hazard light down.
I mean, can you believe this with the Wisconsin did switch. It shows Biden with a
lead. Biden's got the lead.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's gonna be huge.
I told you that switch was coming. The sharps were betting Biden on Predicted like crazy.
Shit. I need to get on Predicted. I need to.
Holy shit.
Glad I wasn't in Wisconsin. Whoo, buddy.
Can you pull up the map, Bubba? I need to do some math so that when Predicted gets back up, I can make money. 18 minutes from now. Let's do the thing where we populate the colors, we count the electoral.
Yeah.
All right. Is Nevada still looking like it's?
Oh, the echo is because of Wes's wireless headphones, I believe.
I'm not
It's not
hearing
bad.
the echo.
It happens when you go outside on the wireless headphones.
Wait, I'm right next to my computer though.
Oh yeah, I
Oh, they're
wish it
sitting
wasn't.
next to your computer.
No, they're coming through. My wireless headphones are coming through my. It shouldn't be.
I think because your headphones are. I don't know.
Joey said Zaz in here. What's up, Zaz? What's up, Joey? All right, is Nevada going blue or what? Do we know?
Trump down to -185. Nevada's going to go blue, it looks like. But, I mean, they're only at 67% reporting still.
Let's make Nevada blue, and we'll do both iterations. Bubba, can you make Nevada blue? Okay. Can you please make Wisconsin blue?
What game show is this like where you ask someone to do something on the board like this?
All right. We think North Carolina and Georgia are red, correct? Let's make those red.
Yeah.
At least, these aren't. We're just doing a hypothetical here to make some money, guys. We're not calling anything. All right. So, what do we think for these two? We think PA red, Michigan red.
We'll try it both.
Okay. Try PA red, Michigan red. What is the gap there? 20s, 28, 28. Okay.
Yeah. Now
and then
flip
now
either
make
one of
Michigan. Now make Michigan blue. And that's Jesus. This just completely different markets. Wow. Well, I
try to flip the other way, Bubba. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, if we'll make PA blue and Michigan red, still it's like and that's a third. That's a completely different market.
It's coming down to Pennsylvania.
So I'm going to sell those for a profit, because I have no idea what it's going to land in now.
Well, you think Biden's going to end up winning?
No, I'm not saying that.
Could be.
I'm just saying that I have no confidence in my current bracket for that market, so I'm going to sell for a profit. I'm
in 10. I'm in 10 through 59. You think that's pretty safe, huh?
I think it's better than a 50% chance, but I don't think it's a 100% chance. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe.
I'm gonna stay.
But I'm only in one of those two markets, so I don't have confidence. It happens to be the highest market, so I can sell it for profit.
Yeah. I've still got 1,000 and 10 to 29.
What did we learn? Anything?
We learned that the race isn't over, especially if Wisconsin goes blue.
Yeah, for sure. We gotta stay here.
Do you think Donnie's going to bring those breakfast tacos?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he seemed pretty confused by the request.
Oh man, this is crazy. So,
okay, so is there money to be made? That's the big question.
I don't think with confidence there's money to be made.
Okay.
In that market.
I don't think Predicted. I think Predicted opens up in 15 minutes anyway. I don't think it's open right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit with my bets here.
Wes is in a good position. I wouldn't enter that market.
So Pennsylvania, CNN saying 74. It's all estimated. We're just not going to fucking know. All the sites are in different reported amounts of votes totaled, and they're all estimated. They don't fucking know, dude. It would seem like there's a singular data point, right? Like it would seem like there's one official being like, "Hey, X," because they used to tabulate this from exit polls. Like that was a partial thing.
If Wisconsin, they're saying 9K lead, it's gonna be close. Wisconsin's gonna be really fucking close. If Wisconsin, Michigan, PA are all close, we're in for a long week. Like they're gonna have to make sure they got all the mail-in votes. They're gonna have to double check, and the Supreme Court might get involved, like Trump's already said, threatened. So I think it's gonna be a long week.
I agree with that. Have you guys ever been to Wisconsin?
I don't know.
No.
I've been to. We were in Iowa in January. That's probably the closest.
I've been to Minnesota.
Milwaukee. I've never been to Minnesota.
Played the.
This is crazy. How long
Cup.
do you think it's going to last though? This election. I mean,
a long time.
All the way till fuck, man.
God says this whole mail-in vote idea was a mistake.
Oh shit! Hey, didn't give you that. Hey, email. What was it? Support.
No, email us. Email hardfactornews@gmail.com with your.
We'll get that fixed for you.
Chanel D, what was your email that you signed up with? What email did you sign up with? Predict it. Let me know, and I'll send an email. And it has to be the actual one you signed up with.
Yeah. DM Hard Factor Mark.
No, just put it in the chat.
Yeah, you don't have to put that frowny face in there.
Well, I mean, no one's going to email you if you're.
You never know.
If you're uncomfortable getting email from people in the chat, then you can DM me on Twitter, and then tell me you've done that. If you want the $20, you'll get it.
If you hate emails from friends,
yeah,
man, I can't believe it's gonna last this long.
I just took some Advil. I really hope that.
I was really hoping to not have to not go this long, but here we are.
Were you really? I'm kind of excited about being up.
I'm just glad that I didn't. Pour
Pat
my
thrives
first...
at 4 a.m.
No,
I'm glad I didn't pour my
I
first
feel like
drink
shit
until
right now. Honestly,
right now.
normally I would be thriving, but I feel.
I
like
was
shit.
hoping that we could, have just a decision, in any capacity.
I feel like I played it correctly with the caffeine and the lack of alcohol, but I really fucked up not getting Adderall from Pat's house. That was a mistake.
That was a serious mistake.
Big mistake.
It's everywhere.
And it was free Adderall too.
No, I'm not. I don't charge for it. I'm not a drug dealer.
So I'm just missing out there.
Oshkosh,
All
great
right, got
name
the
for a
email.
town.
All right, I'm sending it, buddy.
Alrighty.
So if we got to go to like noon today, we need some new guests. So let's talk about producing our show. We had some good guests yesterday. We had KFC, we had Kate, we had PFC, we had Donnie, we had Anthony Scaramucci. I tried to get Cam Caskey. He didn't get back to me on DM. Tried to get Jo Jorgensen. She was, I don't know, dealing with the results of her presidential election. But who would be good this afternoon, or this morning?
Anyone fresh.
Yeah, anybody.
Yeah.
Just anybody who has
Smitty. We can get Smitty on.
Yeah, let's get all of them. We'll also, anyone that's on radio this morning, let's rotate them in. Before
Large.
Let's get Smitty and like Trista and Za, who's going to be in there and come in, and then when they have to do their radio show, rotate them out. When Large ends breakfast, get him to come in because we'll still be going after.
Here's my issue.
Oh,
I
Andrew
smell.
Parker. We had Big Steve on earlier, actually.
Steve
That
Robinson was on.
person.
Yeah.
George Conway, man, that guy is so tan. And he's having problems with his daughter. I don't know if I want that guy on here.
What? Maybe we should get his daughter on.
I would love Claudia. She's got balls.
Yeah. I mean, anybody who wants to come on. At this point, I can't even really think about it. I just need to know some of these states. Just tell me who won some of these states.
I like how CNN has a live cam of the White House from 200 yards away.
Why is that? What's the point of that?
I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
What is it like to eyes on the prize? What's going to happen there?
It could even not be a live cam. They could be lying to us.
It's a picture. It's a stock photo of the White House.
Man.
I mean, why can't we know? Why is Nevada still at 67% reporting? I don't understand.
I'll tell you what's not super easy right now is trying to write a semi-professional email.
Oh, trying to click all the right buttons editing was a chore.
Yeah.
Mark, are you talking about to get our guy his $20?
Yeah, I got it, but I just sound like a moron. Usually, I've done this 100 times, and it's 2 sentences, and it's like it's well done and in a joyful manner. And now I'm just so and so didn't sign up correctly. Give him money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pay the man.
Yeah.
Is Don Jr. busy? I'm sure we could get Don Jr., but do we want that? I don't know.
No, it'll just be the same talking.
Yeah. Andrew Parker, what time is it in the UK?
I think it's 6 to 8 hours difference. Right?
I love that, Andrew
6
Parker.
hours.
It's 6 hours north of East Coast time.
So it's 10 or 11 a.m.
Oh shit.
So it looks like there's lawsuits going on with everything, but I mean that's nothing new. I don't know.
We could try to get Alex Jones on. That's not a terrible idea.
Oh.
You'd bring some energy, that's for sure.
I don't think trying to get Donald Trump Jr. on is a good idea at all, but Alex Jones would be fun.
All right, so here's the deal with Alex Jones. We can make a play at 7 a.m. Central Time.
Well, what time does he wake up from his booze nap?
That's what I'm saying. He's got kids. So he's got to get up. He's a 7
that
a.m.
drunk get up?
I gotta see if I have his number. I don't have his number, so we need to at least wait until 7 when my contact for Alex Jones is up. We would DM him, but yeah, that ship is sailed for that guy because he's got no Twitter.
Oh, that's right, censored.
Yeah, you could send up. Yeah, really, the best way to get Alex Jones his attention is to fire an AR at his house. He responds very, very quickly to that. The sound of AR fire near his house, he knows. It's like a bat signal for him.
Nice. Alex, I sent the email. They're usually very good about responding within the same business day, but they're probably asleep. You know.
Owen Schroyer.
You'll probably get the free 20 like later today.
Who is Owen Schroyer?
Fuck, I know who that is. I think he's Alex Jones' boy. He's yes, he was the guy with the he's younger Alex Jones protege, I think.
He's like okay. The only way to communicate with Alex Jones is to fly over with a gay bomb. You gotta be real careful. Hey, Tar Heel Amos, never, ever, ever will I speak to the Hodge twins in my life because those guys are pieces of shit. Heels. Those are those fucking dumbasses that literally used to be comedians, and then they realized that if they say divisive shit because they're black dudes and they're conservatives on social media, they get a huge reaction. So they changed their name from the Hodge twins to the Conservative Twins and made a ton of cash. And they're just so fucking lame because everyone's favorite thing is like a self-hating minority. And
if we get Gun Girl, can we have KFC back on?
Gun Girl we could get. And sorry, Tar Heel Amos, if I went too hard on the Hodge twins. I just fucking hate those guys. I think they're jokes.
I went real hard on the Hodge twins.
I really think they're jokes. I one time emailed their agent. I emailed the Hodge twins' agent.
You don't think they're funny at all?
You seriously represent these guys? That's what I said because I knew that would get them. I know that would shake their agent's confidence in them. I did that twice. I really think they're jokes. I think they're whores that say shit just to get paid.
Someone said Alex Jones was hammered on Crowder like 3 or 4 hours ago.
All right, let's get him.
I don't know if that's true or not, but
what is Crowder?
I'm sure Steven Crowder. Isn't he the guy that's like, don't change my mind? Isn't he that guy? Like he sits down at a booth and he's like, change my mind. Right? Yes, I'm right.
Okay.
Yeah. Conservative guy.
Oh, Louder with Crowder. Okay.
Right, but he's famous for like the come change my mind, right?
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, he's the change my mind.
I'm gonna text my Alex Jones guy right now.
Jeez, Wisconsin's 49.4, 49.1. Biden now.
Oh, I got the market opens in 4 minutes.
What's happening?
It's a difference of 11,000 votes. I think it just was less.
Wisconsin's going to get recounted 20 times.
Hey Wes, do you still have the Alex Jones producers email?
From when?
From the Trump rally in Dallas.
Oh God, I have no fucking idea what it would even be.
Man, this Wisconsin thing's changing the election, boys. The odds are not quite 50-50, but they're in the negative ones instead of twos.
You know, what I'm essentially doing here is sending you up texts to dudes to get guests on our show. That's the equivalent of what I'm sending right now. I'm like, hey girl, what are the odds we could get Alex Jones on the stream this morning? We're on hour 11.
You want to wake up that drunk slob and get him on?
Yeah.
Bubba, what percentage are we at in Wisconsin?
95% reporting in Wisconsin.
Still just 95? Okay.
Yeah, but now the graphic in the map I kept pulling up is now flipped to lighter blue as opposed to lighter red like it was before.
Wisconsin's gonna go blue.
I'm glad we didn't go to sleep, guys. This is getting interesting.
It is getting interesting.
Oh, should we see? Maybe Rod
Thanks,
is still
God.
up.
See, that's the type of comment. That's why we do the show. We've been trying to stay positive all 11 hours. We're not trying to be partisan by any means. Unbiased. Thank you, God. You're the man, God.
Thank you, God.
Hey, God, you the man, God.
Appreciate that, bro.
Yang is busy. We had an awesome interview with him, and he wanted to work with us again. But I do think Andrew Yang's busy.
I bet he's up. We could.
Well, we could try to get him. We can email him.
Who's got Yang's email?
That's a good question.
Don't you just yell Yang Gang and he comes?
Isn't that how it works? You yell
It's
Yang
four.
Gang?
It's 4 times.
He emailed. Was it Will?
Of his team, but not his. Yeah.
Well, hit up just follow up and be like, "Yo, can we get Yang on? We're on a 20-hour stream."
I think I might have his email.
His team emailed us and they were like, "Andrew wants to work with you in the future." It was a great interview.
No one's
Yang Gang.
So we had God on the stream.
Yang Gang was really
Thanks,
good
God.
at calling your name out personally. He was really good at being like, "Yes, Mark. Yes, Pat."
You're right, but Donald Trump Jr. is awesome at that too. Those are pro interview guys, and it makes you feel like you're closer. And the Mooch did that with us on the stream. Those are guys those are pro interviewers.
That's great.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
It's a great movie, and I think I know who you're talking about. But
You want to look up the clip?
Yeah, we need a clip.
We need a clip now.
Yeah, you know the guy.
I know he's the guy that sounds like this.
Yeah, that guy.
he's the old Jewish guy. Yeah, I know exactly who it is.
It's Harvey Firestein, right?
Can we get a clip?
When he's
Nathan
like,
Nathan Lane. No, it's
when
not
he-
Nathan Lane.
When
It's
he's
not
like, "I'm not Jewish," and he's
Nathan
like,
Lane's
"Nobody's perfect."
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, it's Harvey Firestein.
It's not Nathan Lane.
Yeah, good question. How long do you sit on?
That's the bird.
Sit
bird
on a
cage.
bed either way.
Bird
I don't
cage,
know.
The bird cage guy.
If you're sweating out the general market, I mean, at this point, you probably just got to stay in no matter what you're on, right? Like, I mean,
the market's open. If you guys want to do any trading, I know this guy does.
No, I don't have Yang's email. Will, do you have Yang's email?
I don't have his direct email. No.
Will you have his team?
Yeah, just can you email his team? See what his. Yeah.
Wisconsin's going way up blue. It's gonna go blue.
That's why I'm selling.
I don't have anything in there.
All right, it's 5 a.m. on the East Coast. If you're just joining us, we're Hard Factor News. I'm Pat. We got Mark. We got Will. We got Wes. We got Bubba. We are in hour 11 of our stream right now. We're not going to fucking stop until we get you results. That's how we roll. Right now, it's kind of looking like Trump might win, but oh no, what's up? Wisconsin may be shifting. We're not going to know Pennsylvania for a couple of days, probably, because those dudes don't give a shit. They're on their own time. But if Wisconsin flips and the Bides gets the Wisconsin, really anything is possible. So glad to have you guys. Jared Shepard, I'm sorry. Oh, God, sounds like your stepdad. We've had a real strong stream. I'm glad that we still have 290 Hard Factor Hive members with us.
Unbelievable.
Which is really cool. We're well north of 100,000 viewers on the stream in total. But we're going into hour 11. It's 5 a.m. on the East Coast. We have some third shifters saying what's up. I like that. As soon as the Barstool Breakfast crew comes in, I'm going to go snag them.
Yeah.
Probably grab Large, make him step on a scale, even though we took a bye week off our weight loss competition. God says, no way PA goes Biden. He's anti-fracker. God, to that, I say you're wrong. You're wrong. He made a concerted effort to let PA know that he do frack. And he do frack often.
That's a split there between Wes and Pat. Here we go. Yes, this is the guy. Yes.
Yeah, play
this shit. Play this shit. Turn it all the way up. Turn it all the way up.
He's in the birdcage too.
Yes,
I think
he
it's
is.
Robin
It's
Williams'
not-
boy.
It's not Nathan.
Yeah, but he's
Harvey
in the birdcage too. He's Robin Williams' brother in the birdcage. Or that's Mrs.
And
Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
You're so Mrs. Doubtfire me.
Bubba, you're not even playing.
No, well, it ended, but yeah, he sounded.
Bubba,
You guys-
Bubba, you're not getting off that easy.
No,
Dial
you
it
gotta
back
play
up.
it. You gotta play
you
it.
guys- okay.
You look just like Mom.
Or you gotta talk.
That's it, Wes. Send in the car.
Send
in the car.
If you were any closer to Mom.
Right? Oh yeah, we're doing back to backs, guys. Absolutely.
Bubba's furious. Turn it up.
Oh my God. Oh my
This
God.
is unbelievable.
Brother, I better call my housekeeper. I gotta call a lawyer.
All right.
I couldn't hear it.
All right, Bubba, go Mrs. Doubtfire makeup scene.
Yeah.
Please.
That was amazing. Whoever suggested that, thank you.
It looks like Biden is back on top. Everybody thinks he will win both Wisconsin and Michigan.
Yeah, that's what it's
Holy
looking like.
shit.
What the fuck?
So, do we re-record our show?
No, because
Entire
all
show.
we talked about is potentials. We kept
We
it
said what
very-
time it was.
We
but
kept it
yeah.
very clean and said, yeah.
I mean, why don't we just stay live throughout, and then people can
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, your
There you
show
go.
was wrong at 3 a.m.," but we're still on and correcting it. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's still a lot of time left. Obviously, all of the markets jumped to have Biden
Yeah,
win, but
they
I
did.
mean that doesn't mean anything about what's
To
actually
be
going on.
quite clear, it's
All right, here we go.
toss up.
All right, everyone quiet down for a second.
All right.
Don't whine, just relax. Are you sure? Just remember, pain is beauty. Okay, here we go. Take a deep breath. Instant eye lift.
Wow. And you'll never see the strings. They'll be under the wig.
The man has finally had a shadow at 8:30 a.m. and you're worried about strings?
All right, we'll start with makeup.
I'm not gonna wax.
Don't worry, we'll just lightly spackle.
Feel like glorious sons.
You look like a mother.
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille.
Okay, everyone. Let's pray.
Why are we dragging Bubba through the mud like this?
Bubba, you're the best. You're the fucking
Yeah.
best, Bubba.
I definitely remembered him in Independence Day. I forgot about that and Miss Doubtfire, but yeah.
Yeah,
fuck.
let us
Jesus.
pray.
Sounds
I'm
like
not
a fucking
Jewish.
bag.
Nobody's perfect.
Yeah. Bubba is also Jewish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cole asks
man.
Jamie Dodger says, yes, the Democrats are just as to blame for what's happening in this country, but they act like they're the good guys. Everyone is to blame for what's going on in this country, bro. Everyone's to blame.
I can't believe
Look,
Michigan's gonna
time
flip.
out.
That's
It's
crazy.
like we said in the entire stream. It's like we said in the podcast where it was projected to be a little bit differently. It doesn't matter who wins. Everyone, it's about 50%. Either side be nice to each other. You know,
Yeah.
life's not going to change that much. Like
The politicians don't rule our
don't-
lives. You got to fucking say what's up to your neighbor. Give your neighbor a hug.
Exactly. Like you need to don't.
And when
be a
there's
dick.
a dude that tells you when you meet people that buy into the idea that like a Democrat or a Republican is evil, right? Like try to change their mind. That's what you can do. That's secondary to voting. But when you meet a
Look,
guy who's like
Tar
I
Heel
don't-
Amos, our boy Connor Sweet Music's on. What's up, dude? Tar Heel Amos, no, come on, stop. We're not being negative. No one was negative before. The election's not over. We're not going down that road.
Yeah. One of the most effective things you can do is
we
demonstrate
also-
in the streets. And there's some assholes
We also
fuck
don't
around.
know what's going to happen right now.
No, it's
I
literally
think-
it's going to go on forever. We won't know today. We won't know tomorrow. We won't.
Yeah, let's. I think first of all, people are
what I'm saying.
obviously jumping to conclusions all the time. Like I certainly thought that it was looking one way earlier, and it's not now.
Hey, Connor Sweet
But
Music.
We're not getting nasty. either way.
Connor Sweet, can you do us a favor and get your acoustic guitar?
Yes.
And
Let's
maybe
get a song.
play us a morning song.
Can we send him the link?
Yeah, Connor, I'm gonna send you the link. Just get your fucking acoustic guitar, and
Connor,
and
are you cool to do a song for us?
if you know classical gas, that would be great. But you pick it. So.
Oh, I like this. Here we go.
God says that's why I'm nonpartisan.
Jamie Dodger, I like this
Yeah.
one. Honestly, I think America's way more united than the media portrays.
I
It's
agree.
The division that sells. That's a good one.
That's very true, man. That's very true.
For sure. I agree with that too.
You can always hug your fucking neighbor, bro. You can always be a human.
I mean, I don't know. We've been on the news all day. I didn't hear a bunch of stuff about a bunch of shit going on last night, like anything violent or anything, right? Like, I think that.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, there's a bunch of dudes on the street, on like all the street corners of New York, just like ready to go. So,
yeah. No, Jared's
point,
right.
Jared. I mean,
Jared, good point.
They're all sort of funded by the same, corporate entities and stuff. Both
So we might as well not fight each other, right?
Yeah.
Connor, bro, we're fans of your music. We shout you out on the pod. I don't care if you're in your fucking PJs. We're on like hour 11. Get your goddamn acoustic guitar and tell your roommates that you're playing a song on the stream. So sorry.
Wonderwall works.
Sorry. Yeah, your girl might be mad because she's trying to sleep and she's got like whatever final or whatever. Who cares? Just get on the stream, Connor, and play us a little Wonderwall.
What is the Hogan meme? Shit, I don't know. You want to hear Wonderwall?
Un momento.
Yeah.
This would be so. Would this be the closest
Connor.
win of all time if it's 270 to 268?
I think probably.
Hey, Connor.
I think Eddie Closer's a tie, Will, right? So
Connor, can
obviously.
you DM me
If that was
or
if that's how it
Mark or whoever you've DM with most recently? Just DM maybe Will
or
DM us.
Hard Factor Twitter works.
Yeah.
And we'll send you a link, but you're going to be on camera, so freshen up.
Crazy.
Will, there's like literally the reason I sold the electoral college thing is because there's still like 6 paths, and they're all very close. Like it's a toss up.
God, that is a dope conspiracy theory.
Wow, that blew my mind. God,
I love it.
What's that one?
Conspiracy
Amazon
theory.
workers.
Some of the Black Lives Matter and Antifa looters work for Amazon and Target. Their competition to gain market share.
Yeah, I mean we've talked about it a bunch on stream. Sometimes a lot of the looters like are not for the Black Lives Matters cause whatsoever. They're infiltrators and stuff. Not the Amazon conspiracy theory. It's funny, but I mean, there's just assholes. You know what I mean? Like it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a conspiracy theory for everything. It's probably just people.
I'm saying there's assholes
taking
on both sides.
advantage
I'm saying,
of unrest.
what I was saying, sometimes there's like a far right wing militia person that pretends to be, on the side of Antifa, and then they're the ones that cause the problems. Not always, but
yeah, I mean,
both sides have assholes.
that would be some kind of tinfoil right there. That would be crazy.
No, the Amazon thing's a joke.
Yeah.
A joke. Yeah.
Michigan's still staying red on Fox.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously the polling hasn't really
It's a
changed.
long play. It's going to be a long one.
Yeah. So it's still 82% in, and Trump is up by about 200,000 votes.
The only thing that's for sure is that my margin of popular vote for the Dems is going to win. 'Cause I'm in a bunch
Yeah,
of those
no
markets.
to like plus 10.5% or whatever.
No, I'm Dems up to 7.5% popular vote.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I'm between 0 and 7.5%.
You are good.
Yeah. For like a big chunk.
Someone tell me when Wisconsin is going. Yeah, nobody knows, but unfortunately,
Jack, we'll be here. So we'll tell you.
We're getting close though. 95% reporting. That thing's got to be locked in there pretty soon, you think? And then for the rest of them, I guess you go to you don't go to sleep because Georgia's probably about to start counting again soon.
Oh, Connor, hit us up on DM on Insta so we can send it. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, but we can Hard Factor Insta. I can send Connor a link. Pat's got it.
God saying that Alex Jones tossed us some of those theories. Nice. Who's passing out first, and who's ending up with the Hunter Biden chicken bone pick?
Oh, I'm gonna pass out, no doubt.
I don't know. I might just fall asleep like right in my chair. I might just start falling asleep. Nice purse, Pat. Pat, you have a purse? You rocking a purse over there?
It's not a. It's
Purse.
It's a cable bag. So.
Thank you, Michael. Yeah, Tommy R. I need to go do some of those outside of the room for sure.
This shit's nuts.
Connor, did you DM us on IG? It's not a purse. You know, it's not a purse.
I
Fox
think.
has-
1 second.
Fox has Wisconsin at 99% reporting now.
99%.
Oh shit!
Whoa! All right, where are we at?
Wisconsin is gonna. Whoa, 90.
That's what Fox said.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. 1 second, Connor. I'll send it here.
Hey, do we figure out? Isn't it like 12 hours only on YouTube without a refresh for a stream?
Oh yeah.
You can go 24 hours.
Well, you can go 24 hours on Twitch. You can go 24 hours on Periscope.
It's fine because
Okay.
we'll be able to down.
That's fine. All right, I'm
1
just checking.
second. I need to get the link real quick. Where's the stream link?
Just URL.
I just DM Connor on the IG.
Straight up the URL on the top bar.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right. The URL.
Is it really?
The URL bar. Yeah.
I always hit invite.
No, you can just copy the URL.
Fuckers.
Oh man.
Well, this is so crazy. It's coming down to this close, man. So crazy.
Didn't we say it was gonna be close?
We did. We all projected it to be like
Aren't
so
we making
close
money on
on
predicted?
slightly different sides.
Right. We did come out with slightly different angles, but you look at our electoral college projection. There was 4 of us, all within. 2 people thought Biden would win. 2 people thought Trump would win in our predictions, and it was all within like 35 electoral college votes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just realizing now that Fox switched out their A team coverage for their B team guys like probably 15 minutes ago. So you guys beat them out.
There's some pussies, yeah.
It was like Brett Baer and
yeah.
someone else. I don't even
Cuomo
know.
was calling people out on CNN for going to bed. He's like, "I'm not going to bed. I'll be here all night if I have to."
Hey Bubba, can you send a tweet
Cuomo
calling
also
them
potentially faked
pussies, please? And can you send a tweet calling those specific anchors pussies?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, let's call out every anchor that went to bed.
But seriously, here Connor's about to join us. But yeah, Bubba, find out who the anchors were, and from Hard Factor, hey,
Call 'em pussies,
you pussies, we're still on the stream with the link.
What up?
Yo, Connor.
Whoa. You boys, I've been looking forward to something like this. Hold on.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice hat.
I'm new to all this technology stuff, so excuse me.
No problem. Yo, you got multiple guitars back there.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I got a MacBook from like 2013, and it's on its last leg, so I'm just trying to make it live as long as it will before I got to go get another one. But it's kind of running on 3 wheels.
Hey
No worries.
Connor,
Your sound's coming in good.
Do you have earbuds or like headphones you can put on?
It's somewhere. Hold on. Here.
You wake up pretty early, Connor.
Well, I think everybody's kind of waking up early these days.
Yeah. So you went to bed and you thought like this thing was looking like it was
Well,
kind of over?
I thought. Hold on. Let me plug this in.
Yeah. Well, things have changed. It's down to the wire
Well,
now.
well, catch me up a little bit. So between like 9:30 and now, what was the big change? You know?
Well, Arizona went Biden. That
Yeah.
was pretty much the only surprise, or not surprise, but the only one that people may have been expecting to go the other way. And then Trump was up in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, but Wisconsin just at the last second switched to Biden, making it.
I think what it is the mail-in votes are counted late, and it's just such a close election.
Yeah.
That like it's coming down to the last couple states.
Well, I mean, I would sing y'all a song, but I still live at home, so I'd rather keep my mom and daddy asleep at 3 a.m.
Fair
But my thing is, I'm a simpleton. My job is to sing country music and be a Christian for the most part. And so my thing is, I went to sleep watching Fox News and CNN and Steven Crowder and you guys, and it's you wake up at 3 a.m. You want to be able to go on CNN or Fox News and get the news right now, and that's the most frustrating thing about this. Is like, yeah, I woke up at 3 a.m., but I just wanted to check my phone and see who was winning, and you can't tell. And I get it's the biggest election of all time. We've had more turnout than ever before, but the American people deserve to know what is going on right now. And that's why I really appreciate guys like you and Crowder and these folks that are really just kind of doing your job,
No, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. We're staying up. I think it's a good thing that it's such a close race, because that means
I do too. I mean,
I'd rather that than it be like an absolute slaughter on either side, because then there's like a group of people that feel marginalized. I think it's good to have it like be close.
Well, that's my thing, and like my line of work is I get to write and meet a lot of different people, and so I'm kind of in the middle. I get the people that are pro Trump and I get the people that are pro Biden. My thing is we just need to be pro people. We don't really need to worry about one thing or the other, because the sun's still going to come up in a couple hours. We got to work together in this thing. We can't just keep trying to slice each other's throat back and forth.
That's right. Pro states legalizing weed too as well.
Well, one thing at a time.
Well, we got a bunch of them. 4 of them went ahead with it yesterday or today. Hard to say.
It's like this. I mean, I was talking last night about taxation without representation. I believe everybody should have the right to do what they want to do, but at the same time, I get there's some people that can't handle those things, but also when they can't handle those things, that shouldn't affect the outcome of the entire country, if that makes sense. The same way if somebody, wants to buy a firearm and shouldn't buy a firearm, that shouldn't hurt the person that has the right to, but that doesn't mean they should have one too, So, but you got to meet in the middle on that somehow. And I don't have the answers. I just,
Yeah, we just got to be, I like Bill and Ted's mantra, party on and be excellent to each other.
Yeah, that's right, man. That's right, man.
That's all you got to do, no matter what.
Yeah, just be kind to one another, man.
I think we've exhausted all opportunities of a tie, correct?
Yeah. It's so.
It's just gonna be a close win for either side eventually. Yeah.
What's coming down now is it's all about basically assuming that Wisconsin goes to Biden. It's all about Michigan, because it looks like Pennsylvania, is a lock.
But even if Pennsylvania's a lock for Trump, it's going to take multiple days to absolutely declare that, because of the way Pennsylvania set it up in the counting system.
It's gonna take a while.
So if Wisconsin goes to Biden, it's going to take a while. Period. It's going to not be resolved until late this week.
Yeah,
hey,
interesting.
Connor, quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Connor Sweet, by the way, anyone that's tuning in, Connor Sweet's a musician based in Nashville, Tennessee.
What's that?
He's a big fan of Hard Factors. Remember the Hard O Hive?
He's offered to put us up at a show and get us drunk, I think.
Yeah,
well,
we're
come
fans
on
of
down,
his
man.
work.
Yeah.
We
But,
play. No, go ahead.
Well, Connor, I was going to ask you, have you ever been? How old are you, Connor?
I'm 23. I'll be 24 in March.
Okay, so when I was about your age, about 11 years ago, I was hitting a stride, right? I wasn't. I didn't get a lot of ladies when I was young. You know what I mean? It didn't really happen for me. I was more focused on like making the boys laugh and hanging tough and being in like a monogamous relationship with some girl that wasn't right for me. But when I was about your age, I started going out to the bars, and I kind of I thinned out a little bit, and I got into my own skin, and I went on like a tear, so to speak. And I'm curious if you ever went on a similar tear, and at some point said, "That's why they call me Connor Skeet." Like your boy.
Well,
I'm curious if that's ever happened.
Man, I started playing in bars when I was about 16 here in town. I kind of got bit with a bug, so I went down to Lower Broadway and did all that, and I'm still doing it. But I kind of got to sow a lot of my wild oats between like 16 and 20, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
It's
almost not fair playing gigs, is it?
Yeah, it's kind of not. And at this point, I'm kind of at the point where I'm just like, all right, let's just do our job here, if that makes sense, because at the end of the day you make more money if you do that,
right? But has there ever been a situation where like your boys come into town, you're playing maybe you're playing like 2 or 3 shows in a weekend, your boys come into town, they're watching you play the show, maybe you're doing like one ticketed show, maybe you're doing one tourist show, and your boy's like an accountant, and he's like,
Oh, shoot.
he's like, Connor, you're living the life.
Yeah,
and he's
man.
just watching you take care of business, and you just slap his hand and be like, that's why they call me Connor Skeet.
Wow.
Well,
really sticking to that.
Well, I was never called Connor Skeet or anything like that.
I know. I'm just.
I got called Connor Sour sometimes by
I don't
growing
like
up
that.
and that kind of thing. But I mean, I'm no saint or nothing. I'm just trying my best to do better every day. If that makes sense, like everybody is. You know what I mean?
So,
hey, Connor,
how much do you have a day job too, or do you?
No, man. I write songs and play in the bars. I play about 4 shows a week, and I have a writing deal here in town.
Yeah,
but
who's
it's
your
kind of
deal
small.
with?
It's a small. Reba McEntire is a friend of our publisher, and so that's kind of our deal. It's called Given Entertainment. It's
Are they
here in
over on
Nashville.
music? Are they over on Music Row?
Yeah, we're on 17th Avenue. If you drive down, you'll see our building there on the left. But yeah, man, it's just.
Do you ever hang out with the boys from Bustin' with the Boys?
No, man, I don't. I've been. That's the thing
look
about.
them up.
Yeah, man, I definitely.
They love country music.
Do they?
Yeah, they do a lot of their manager does. He's actually a huge music guy, and they
link you guys up.
They do a ton of
love
stuff,
to.
content on their socials.
Well, that's kind of where I'm getting inspiration from you guys and Steven Crowder, and I would love to get into this podcast realm because, the thing about country music right now, it's kind of like a lot of other things, is it's getting so muddy that people are forgetting about what the essence is. You know what I mean? And you can love country music, you can hate country music, but for me, country music is just what we're doing every day. It's life stories. You know what I mean? You can talk about trucks, you can talk about whatever, but if you go back, after 9/11 and you see what like Rascal Flatts was doing and you see what these boys were doing, they were pushing positivity, talking about their hometowns. And that's what I try to do when I write. And our single is called Times Like These. And all it talks about is bringing people together. And that's why I think this year that song has done more than anything else I put out.
I swear to God, Connor, your folks are asleep right now. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Play that song. You can't play that song.
Can you do it? Can you do it like real quiet on the acoustic and just you can do it quiet so your folks can't hear, but let's come on.
Hold on.
Let's hear the song.
Hold on. Let me just see what I can do here.
Tear our heartstrings.
I just sing about drinking and fucking,
Yeah, exactly. That sounds pretty nice.
That comes with it too, but there's
right.
I heard something one time. It's like, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. You know what I mean? So
there you go.
Now I'm gonna try this. In times like these, you think the world is ending. Water's rising, the sky's falling down. Really coming down. In times like these, you think that devil's winning. Faith is bending, hope's fading out. Almost faded out. But then earthbound angels come around. In times like these, we all come together, work to make it better, leaning on each other. In times like these, try what you're doing, push your way through it. Pray a little harder, believe in one another. 'Cause what matters most is clear as it can be. In times like these. In times like these, you learn to count your blessings. Be thankful for what you got. You know you got a lot. In times like these, you give without hesitation. No condition or reservations. It's worth the price you're paying. Yeah, family, friends, and neighbors. Hell, nobody's a stranger. In times like these, we all come together, work to make it better, leaning on each other. In times like these, try what you're doing, push your way through it, pray a little harder, believe in one another. 'Cause what matters most is clear as it can be. In times like these, yeah, pray a little harder, believe in one one another, 'cause what matters most is clear as it can be. Yeah, what matters most is you and me. Times like these. In times like these. Yeah, man.
Woo! Nice.
Come on, excellent.
Yeah,
Connor,
man.
people want to know how they can hear your music. You on Spotify?
ConnorSweet.com. That song's out right now. That's the cool thing about it, man, is I've been living in this town since I was born, and the most success that I've had the whole time has been off a song like that. And so if that's not a sign from somebody what I need to do the rest of my life, well, shoot.
That's a beaut, Connor. Some buddies of mine are out there in a band called Sons of Bill that I think you should connect with. You
man.
know those dudes already, but Sam Wilson and the Wilson brothers. That was really fantastic, Connor, man.
I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I love country music for what it is, and that's all I've ever wanted to do, and that's all I'm here to do. Anything else is above my pay grade, so. But I appreciate you boys having me on.
I appreciate you bringing that song. That was
Connor, what is your at? So
at Connor Sweet Music, CONNER Sweet Music, or just go to ConnorSweet.com. That'll take care of it real quick.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then that's Times Like These. That's your new tune.
Yeah, man, it's out there. Go check it out, boys. I appreciate it, guys. Really
hey,
people are loving it. We'll have you on the next one.
Hey, yeah, man. We'll talk one day when it's a little earlier or a little later.
Well,
in the day,
also, Connor, when all this
for
COVID bullshit
hours.
gets put to bed, we'll come hang in Nashville,
Come on,
and if
man.
you're ever down in Austin, come hang.
I
with us.
definitely will, man. I keep getting pulled to Texas every now and then.
Yeah,
I
you'd
grew
like
up. Well, my influence growing up was Davy Crockett being a Tennessee boy, and he went out there for some reason. So he must have known something I didn't. So I'll go check it out one day.
I also spent the last 15 years in the music business, and I'm no longer in it. So,
Well, I mean, I'd love to talk to you boys. I really
Yeah.
would. I mean,
I've got a quote from Davy Crockett on my thing. It says, "You may all go to hell, and I will go to Texas."
And that's the way to think about it, boys. I mean, it's not about what people think anymore. You know what I mean? People can think left, right, and center, but it's about what you want to do with your life. And that's what people don't get right now. My generation, I'm 23 years old, but I hear it every day. You can't do this. You can't do that. But you need to. It's not about you can or can't. You personally kind of have to go do these things. You know what I mean? If you want to succeed, you got to put the work in. And I'm just saying that because what I've seen is at 16 years old, I hit a bar, and every Friday, Saturday, I was back in that bar. And I just kept going and going and going. And there was a part of me that thought, you know, this is bad. I never have left the bar. I'm still kind of doing it. But at the same time, you can look at the negative of that situation, but you can also look at the positive. And what I'm seeing now is how much I've learned in the last 8 years. And I guess COVID-19 kind of showed me, by slowing me down, what's really important. And I think that's what a lot of people are starting to realize right now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
It's gonna
Anyway.
be good. It's gonna be a good 2021.
Yeah, man, it is. You know, 2020, I know it's a perfect number, but that doesn't always mean it's going to be a perfect year.
No, bro, we're odd number fools, man. Anyway, guys, this is Connor Sweet. So check him
man.
at Connor Sweet. That's Times Like These. That's
Thanks, Connor.
I'll see you guys soon. I'm going to go ahead and go back to sleep or try to.
Yeah, get some rest. Apologize to your parents.
Good call.
Tell them that
If you're in Nashville today, we're playing Whiskey Bent at like noon, and we're also playing Whiskey Row at like 7 p.m. So if you're in town, come see us.
Hell yeah, double boys.
It's a Wednesday. We'll get back to work. I'll see you, boys.
Crazy. Crazy to see you, Connor. Thank you.
Thanks.
While Connor was playing, we had a lot of action going on. So Biden looks like
He's taking
basically
Wisconsin, right?
took Wisconsin.
And he's got a very, very slight lead in the odds makers. It's a coin flip. It's
Coin flip.
It's a coin flip.
It all comes down out of how Michigan and Pennsylvania obviously go.
Right. I think that we're in for a long one, guys. I'm glad we didn't give up. I think we're hitting our stride. I think it was good that we stayed on. We did a live podcast. It was looking like we were about to just do the live podcast and potentially go to sleep. I know we didn't get too close doing it, but we were like, oh, this looks like it's a wrap. Not a wrap. It's
not a wrap.
long.
Yeah, still going.
Did we call Bubba? Did we call those Fox News anchors that took a break pussies yet?
Yeah, fuck those.
We have, yeah.
No, but I want to specifically. I want to at them by name and say, "You sleepy pussies."
I absolutely.
So I couldn't figure out who the rest of them were, so I added Brett Baer and Fox News, and I don't think I wrote the word pussy. I think I called them soft.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That
But
soft
did you spell
is-
it?
soft
Did you
is
spell
the-
it SAFWT?
Oh, bro.
So
So
I
this Cole in Philly on the ground believes Trump's got it there. We have more that are saying it's looking like it's all coming down to Michigan, and yeah, I mean, I think with the way it's playing
God's
out,
on fire.
yeah, the way it's playing out, that's certainly how it looks. I mean, I see people in the markets going ham on Georgia blue, thinking that's going to flip.
Well, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
Cole, is that Cole from Philly that's saying Trump has PA? It's possible, but I just don't see how he could know, unless there's data we don't know.
I mean, it's
because Allegheny County was pretty adamant.
I don't even want to
"You're just not
speculate
gonna get
again.
the data."
I don't even
Yeah.
want to speculate. Like, it's close.
By the way, calling someone soft with an S and an A and a W and an F and a T, like
It's
Tar Heel
awesome.
Amos,
It's
just
really good.
It's like
insulting.
calling
It's
someone
very insulting.
Goo. Yeah, it's
Goo is a good one too.
It's insulting their parents. It's insulting their dad. It's insulting their mom. Their whole family, really. Their genes. It's insulting their genetics.
It's very insulting and it's very PG and it gets under your skin.
Yeah.
I'm not soft.
No, you are. That's why I spelled it like that. That's how soft you are.
So this
It's
is
SOFT. I'm like, fuck you. But soft and under my skin.
this is unbelievable how close it's getting.
Yeah, it's probably the closest election ever, like you said, ever.
Yeah.
Okay, so wow. All right. Right now, CNN is projecting.
Hell yes. D-Rap, hang on. Sorry, Pat.
No.
I'm from Maryland. Can we get a hell yeah for passing sports betting? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, D-Rap.
Hell yeah, baby. Wakefield Worldwide. What's up, Annapolis? What's up, Waldorf, Maryland? What's up, Gaithersburg, Maryland? What's up, Bethesda, Maryland? What's up, PG County? What's up, what's up, all the Maryland, baby?
Wait,
Rockville.
What's up, Rockville?
Rockville.
Oh, bro.
Where's
Orlando?
What's up, I-95?
Yeah. What's up, Baltimore? What's up,
Yeah.
Fells Point? What's up, the Inner Harbor? So.
Yeah. What's up?
What's up, the Eastern Shore? What's up, Salisbury State?
Maryland, very close to us.
What's up, Frostburg?
Blue
I think
crabs,
we
baby.
got it all right. That's
Yes,
gotta be
all of
Maryland.
them legalized. South Dakota legalized. Everyone legalized that was up for the ballot, including medicinal in Mississippi. I think it was a 5 for 5 clean sweep. And then there were some drugs we didn't even know about, like DC, like fucking legalized shrooms or something. And then yes, they did. And then I think Oregon decriminalized all hard drugs, so you can walk around with cocaine and just get a ticket and not go to jail in Oregon.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
I mean, probably not today, but once they implement that in 2021, you can just rock an 8-ball, no problem.
Wow. So, as of right now, they're reported Biden's down almost 700,000
Yes, Tar Heel.
votes.
It's definitely Enzo from WWE that said soft, and then Enzo got super famous for that, and then he got kicked out of WWE for sexual assault. But soft, still cool. Sexual assault, not.
Mm-hmm. Sexual assault, soft.
Soft. Yes, he in fact was soft himself. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, Oregon is built different. If you're just joining us, this is hour 11 and a half of our live stream. We started yesterday at 6 p.m.
Nevada is 49 each now. Holy shit!
I'm looking at CNN
if
since
Nevada
40
goes red.
Or
Anything
it can't.
It's still Michigan. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. We should look at the map. We should look at the map.
NV.
I like that shirt, Wes.
Where?
Huh?
Yeah. Where? Who's?
I like your
where,
shirt.
Who's
Thank
showing
you.
that?
Hard. I feel like I'm hitting a second wind here, guys.
Well, NV is one of the ones that I have been thinking is possible. Could
So
flip.
let's flip NV, just for shits and giggles.
Flip it to blue. Let's
To
red.
red, no, to red.
Okay.
It's looking like it's.
By the way, Bubba
closer than-
Soldier, just been on the entire
I'm
time.
throwing Bubba's face onto the stream so you can see his soldier ass. Look at this soldier,
Bubba's a fucking
dude.
Soldier.
Thank you, Bubba.
Look at this.
Throw my face on.
Look at this soldier area.
All right, so yeah, read that up. You had it. Read that Nevada up.
Oh, you want
Nevada.
it red?
Yeah, 'cause it might flip.
Hard A.
Yeah, give Nevada its period.
Nevada.
Ada.
Yeah, Mencey's that Nevada,
Nevada.
bro. That Nevada's old enough.
Why is it impossible
Nevada.
to pronounce? Is what I want to know. All right, and then let's see. So that would be a win, right?
Yep.
PA and Nevada is a win for
Yeah.
Well, Michigan right now is grayed out. So put.
yeah, but if you
put
make
Michigan
it blue,
blue.
It doesn't matter. It's
It's
just
still-
it's
If
anything.
Nevada flips
It doesn't matter. That would be so fucking crazy if that shit was.
There's so much going on. There's so much going on. But then didn't
someone say Georgia?
Didn't someone say Georgia's still in play too?
Georgia is in play.
Yes, Georgia is.
What the hell happened in Nebraska?
There's like fucking 15.
So we had a split delegate in Nebraska.
Yes, Biden got one electoral college vote from.
How does that work? I still don't understand.
So they have districts in Maine and Nebraska. They're the only states that can split their electoral college votes, I think. And yeah. So this time Maine all went to Biden, and then Nebraska one went to Biden, and the rest went to Trump.
I don't think the world was ready for Bernie. God.
That was a good question, though.
I think Bernie would have won this election.
I think he would have done better than Biden. I think he would have brought more energy.
Biden.
Yeah.
A lot of the
talking
things
with the mooch and like thinking about it, I don't.
But yeah, so you're saying the whole not ready for socialism, not ready for quote unquote communism, and it would be too easy to brand it against him.
It's the branding, Will, because a lot of the things that people like about Trump, they would like about Bernie. If Bernie just kind of flipped up some of his messaging, dropped the word democratic socialism.
Yeah, democratic socialism sounds terrible. Like,
yeah,
it's bad.
It's different than socialism, but people can't separate.
Remember when Andrew Yang said like UBI, and that was like a mouthful, and then he changed it to something way cooler. It's like, yeah, you probably should have started with that. UBI sounds like a sexually transmitted disease.
You saw how easy it was for Biden to dispose of Bernie in the southern states where people are really anti-socialism.
Yeah, it was Bernie's an electric factory, just like Trump. But I don't.
Bernie would have been out there inspiring hearts and just and wetting pants.
Bernie was born 3 generations too early. I don't think they were
300 generations too early.
Yeah. Someone said. Yeah.
Cole's staying in Bernie though. He says that Kamala's
nowhere near more
Bernie,
socialist.
so you got to watch out for that.
Is this Cole from Philly who's talking? I don't think this is
no,
Cole
it's
from
not
Philly.
Cole from Philly. Cole from Philly is so democratic that he wouldn't concede Philadelphia or Pennsylvania to Trump. It's different.
Oh, yeah. Bernie gets his
Cole
energy.
from Philly is very, very left leaning.
Yeah, that's true. Mr.
Unless Cole from Philly's really down.
So
and
people
depressed.
have got to be just absolutely shitting bricks right now because there is a rural county in Nevada that is not reported yet.
It's going to be close.
Man. Yeah.
We need to see what's going on with. I mean, is Wisconsin really officially called for Biden?
I
Has
think
anyone called
so.
it? And then, so we need to see Nevada and.
So Nevada right now, CNN is saying that Biden is 9,200 votes ahead, 49.4.
Oh yeah, can you undo? People are freaking out. We added a few things. PA has not been called.
Those are sorry people. That map's not current. These are projections.
Sorry.
Yeah, we were just doing a little bit
Just
of
fucking around.
Fun thing. All right, so guys, right now, Nevada, right now, CNN is projecting Nevada at 49.4 for Biden, 48.6 for Trump. So right now, Biden is ahead 9,200 votes with 85% reported.
That's not much.
Yes.
I mean, the odds makers have it at like the absolute slightest, and I can't emphasize that enough, margin of advantage for Biden right now.
Yeah.
It has flipped at least 3 times.
At least, yeah.
And at some points, Trump was at like negative 700, which is a large amount of favor. So it has been a crazy fucking time.
I mean, right now, Biden's up 0.2 in Wisconsin, 89% reported. Biden's 7,300 votes ahead.
Is Cole claiming he's Cole from Philly?
Yeah. It's not Cole from Philly.
No, it's not Cole from Philly.
I don't think so.
Cole from Philly's a sweet boy. Cole
Cole from Philly.
You seem nice, but you're not
What
sweet.
body part did you get injured recently that's sensitive? Exactly.
Oh, okay.
It was his testicles. Remember, he left a
was his
voicemail. He's like,
balls,
I had a
man.
testicle
So what's
injury.
interesting now is that Georgia becomes like a hugely important state, and all of a sudden it's like flip. People think it's going to go to D.
It looks like Trump's stomping in Michigan right now, though. He's up 200. Okay, so just keep in mind the last 2 states we reviewed, Nevada
But we
and
didn't even think about
Wisconsin.
Georgia. What if Georgia and Nevada go blue, and then
Well,
Michigan?
well, hold
and
on. Think about this, guys. So
over.
Wisconsin and Nevada we just reviewed, right? There's 9,000 and 7,000 vote differences. In Michigan right now, there's a 200,000 vote difference in Trump's favor.
That's a lot. What's the percentage counted?
I just one way I want to say 79. It's pretty high.
But that's not that high. It needs to be higher than that to call it. I think
What-
that it's
what-
going to be a
where at?
forever.
Yeah, it's
I'm
got-
not saying call it. I'm just saying Michigan.
Yeah,
is-
Michigan's 82% in. It's going to take forever.
It's going to take fucking forever.
Georgia right now, 92 in. This is CNN.
Look at
Trump's-
God. Look at God fucking Satan's ass. That's gross, but good for you.
Yeah, let's throw that on the chat there.
Yeah. Look at God giving it to Satan. Take that, Lady Gaga's Germanic tribe.
Satan's not going to like that.
That one's for Doug's.
Satan's in the chat. Alright. I just wish that, like,
Oh, no.
you could force these people to tell you.
Yeah, where is Doug's?
This is
Can someone hit Doug's and TV's awake?
Oh, no.
There's Doug's.
Oh, no.
Can someone hit Doug's and see if he's awake?
Oh, no.
I'll DM him from Hard Factor.
Take a screenshot of that.
Oh, no. That'll terrify him. That's the first thing he sees when he wakes up.
He's not going to like to see that.
Oh, man. So, guys, we missed a DM from Fischera last night at 10 o'clock saying pin drop quiet in the studio. So, absolutely the other news outlets.
Right, so
were-
everybody thought, well, we had
Oh,
the
shit.
Mooch on around that time, and
Our
even
NBC guy.
even the Mooch was saying, hey, it's looking bad, and so
Mooch was depressed.
right, and so then things totally turned around. Like Mark said, Trump was up to negative 700 on some, some
Guys, I'm going to put this out there.
I was like, I'm minutes away from my pillow. Like, it was that.
Yeah, I
big
thought
of
we
a-
were
yeah.
we were almost done, and then no, back from the grave.
Cole, none of us are in Philly, unfortunately. Austin, Texas, Reno, Nevada, and New York City.
But we all kind of have like links to Philly, family, and then stuff, and then Pat now family because he knocked up Kate. Like we all have like, connections to Philly. Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm thinking that Michigan's going to Trump, Wisconsin's going to Biden, Nevada's going to Biden.
I think so. That's what it's looking like. I think Nevada's going to stay blue. Nevada.
I'm not even willing to.
Yeah, I don't want to go out on any limbs.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Satan's in the chat with the satanic.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh,
Come on,
no.
don't
Now
put
we're
that
all
on.
hexed.
Don't put that on the stream.
Come on.
I'm going to put you in timeout, Satan.
You
Sheets
can't have
are
that
Wawa.
Aramaic
Well, I mean,
up in here.
That's tough, actually. Sheets are Wawa. That's tough.
I don't think we've had enough exposure to Wawa, honestly. Like,
I have. I go to Philly every year for Christmas and shit, like for my entire life, and I'm old, so I've had plenty of experience at Wawa.
Yeah. I still go Sheets, though.
Sheets or Wawa?
It's tough.
First of all, when we were in Virginia, Wawa didn't have much of a presence.
no, it had zero presence.
It was Sheets country through and through.
Right, but as a guy that's been to both 50 times, Sheets has better things you can order food-wise. Like
It is the MT of the made to order.
Wawa's a better.
Wawa's a better gas
better
station,
store.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
better store overall, but Sheets has like better food.
I remember Wawa's being
PA
really
for Trump.
small.
Yeah, it's looking
They
that
are,
way.
but they're awesome.
Legit, but I mean, PA is a problem because of how long it's going to take to count the votes. So, and there's a lot of mail-ins, so you got to that's going to require patience.
All right.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess maybe we can stop once we know like how long we need to wait for Pennsylvania. I don't know.
I think we have to go all the way till everything's declared, but Pennsylvania, and then we can just completely break.
Right, because like
Deuces.
we're probably not that
To
far
your,
away
to
from
your
that.
court now, Supreme Court.
Wisconsin, we'll know in 6 hours. Everything but PA, I think.
Don't even predict that, because then I'm going to want to go to sleep in 6 hours.
Okay. We'll know in 14 to 27 hours.
If we do 6 hours, does that mean that we will stay awake through?
Here's what I know, Will. It means all those
Radio
pussies at Fox News and all those pussies at fucking CNN who can't even fucking keep their eyes open and are getting paid like fucking $500K a man can all eat our dicks. That's what that means, Will.
I know that I woke up at 7:45 because I wanted to listen to the Cousins in case we were supposed to call in, and so I will be at 24 hours awake in 3 hours.
Nice. Well, let's go. Let's try to get that.
Yeah,
I didn't sleep at all last night, so
24 hours is nothing.
You're telling us right now, just now at hour 12, that you didn't sleep last night.
there are 2 days a week that I don't sleep, at least. Yes, I did not sleep at all last night.
But then there's also like 2 days you sleep the whole day.
That's very true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Does
So
it
you just-
work? Like, I mean,
so this
No,
worked
it's
out-
terrible, and I
this
didn't take
worked
any
out good for
Adderall
you.
yesterday. I just couldn't sleep.
This worked out good for you.
Yeah,
It's
oh,
your,
yeah.
it's your no sleep day.
Now, if I didn't have the Adderall, there's no way I'd still be with you. Now.
all right. Well, I mean, what?
I'm about to make another coffee.
I guess you guys don't. Nobody wants to project anything. It's true. What can we do? We gotta have something going on here.
No, I mean we'll give you updates as we get them, but I don't think we're making projections.
No, here's what
anymore.
we're going to do. We're going to take it real nice and easy. Everyone's going to make a coffee. We're going to chill, okay? Large is about to be in the building. I'm going to get Large's ass up here. We're going to chat. We're going to take a new re-energization there. We might have Roger Sollenberger on the stream a little bit later.
Okay.
We might get we need to reach out to Yang. That needs to happen. My Alex Jones connect. My guess is in about 90 minutes. I'll have a text back from him. Alex Jones is very likely. What else?
Promise some booze.
Who else? I mean, now is the time to swing big because we're batting like 900 right now in terms of guests. So think big, swing big. We can get them.
Can we get Johnny Depp on to talk about his lawsuit?
That's too big.
Okay.
Too big.
God's leaving.
Yeah, peace out, God.
Yeah, that's what God said to me, and then it turned out to just be a Catholic priest.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, Grantham, if I had a line, it would have been in my nose already. Call someone in Austin and tell them to send it over.
Oh, Garrett, you got to go to work, man. That sucks. Garrett's a hardworking man.
We'll be back, Garrett.
Garrett, are you still smoking cigs in your house? In your garage? Be honest.
The God Satan thing is killing me.
Yeah, they're having fun.
I'll never leave you.
They're having fun in there. Garrett says only on streams. I love that. That's awesome.
That's amazing.
You know what I love about StreamYard is it brings together comment sections seamlessly from 3 different platforms. 4 if you want it. Like Garrett just commented from
amazing.
Periscope and God's on YouTube. It's
Well,
great.
think about this, Pat. We, for sure, have had Republicans, Democrats, and Libertarians acting peacefully in our chat for 12 hours. There's been no nonsense. And God and Satan interacting. That is unreal.
Satan did get close to the line when he threw all his satanic jumbo babble in there.
But then he walked it back. But I mean that was warranted because God did say he was going to fuck him in the ass. So it was all right. But we're good.
That's true. All right, we got some questions. Lloyd and Oliver says Nevada just called it, and they're saying they won't have final results till November 5th at 9 a.m. So get some coffee, boys. I'll believe it when I see it. Lloyd,
Whoa.
great name by the way. Adam Davidson says, "How can I avoid being so stressed about this election? I'm shortening my life at this rate." Adam,
don't be.
marijuana.
Yeah.
Pretty
wait,
simple.
Wait. Adam,
Why?
you just said
Why,
that right
Adam?
now?
Adam, why?
Adam, you just said that. Man, like I just think that sort of try to take a step back. I don't know if you were on when we were talking on the radio hour, the podcast hour. Like we're saying, like take a step back and think about it. And like historically, the United States is always swinging back and forth, left to right, left to right, left to right. So if whatever happens here, it's probably just going to be another one of those swings if it's a change, and if not, it stays the same, but it'll swing
Don't be
again.
stressed, Adam.
So,
Do we look stressed? Don't be stressed.
we're all Americans. We're all going to make it through together.
True.
Yeah, listen to your favorite
Emilio,
artist.
we don't need that right now.
Yeah,
Come on
Emilio,
now.
stop it.
Yeah, ready for the Civil War? Fuck that.
Shut up.
Emilio. Live What the Fuck Wednesday. Brendan, it's possible.
It's looking like we're headed that. Well,
Well,
we
no, we already
did
did it, and it
We
was
already
just
did it. Brendan,
we did a live podcast.
It's just like a
you published it,
outdated
right,
version
Wes?
of this.
It's published.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Macho
like-
Man ran one. Mets. I don't know if Macho Man's a Mets guy. He's probably a Devil Rays guy.
Yeah, no, he's Tampa Bay all day. Yeah.
Who? Macho Man?
Adam
Man
Davidson.
Tampa.
Adam Davidson. Okay, thanks.
It worked.
Good. Did that really? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. Satan, you're killing it right now. You are on one. Shout out New Jersey for legalizing my lettuce. Burn one for old Beelzebub. He's so in character. I
devil's
love
lettuce.
it. He's way in character.
Yeah. No doubt about it. Yeah, the Macho Man loved Tampa. He drove into a tree in Tampa.
Look at Bubba. Bubba sees a fly.
Bubba's so tired.
Stop doing that. to
Bubba
me.
just saw a shadow.
Oh, you keep bringing Bubba on the stream. That's
You
funny.
bringing him
All right, I'm sending an email to Andrew Yang's peeps. See if they.
Yeah, hit the Yangs up.
Good point, Cole. I mean, they decriminalized it, but they basically legalized fucking.
No one wants to do meth. That's the
too
thing.
far.
Yeah, the
Isn't
only
that
people that
too
want to do meth
far?
are the people that are in the clutches of meth addiction.
Well, like decriminalizing cocaine, okay, I'm interested, but it's slippery. I need to hear why, other than the fact that I like it. And then anything higher than that's insane. Like, what are we talking about? Decriminalizing heroin and meth? That's an Oxycontin? That's not okay.
Oxycontin I don't get because that's a fucking
not
designer
okay.
drug.
Yeah.
Like,
I
you need
never-
to take the Sacklers to fucking jail.
I never understood these either, and it was like some of them are used as deterrents, like letting shit be legal so that people don't do it illegally or like promote the black drug market. But
Bubba,
legalizing heroin,
what are you doing?
Bubba, it's a broken
Bubba,
system.
time out.
It's a
Bubba, what are you
broken
doing
system.
here? You lost your first and only debate on Hard Factor by saying that your
Oh,
favorite war is the
don't
war on
bring
drugs.
that up.
What are you doing? Why?
But
are
that's
you
what
going
I'm
back down
saying.
this
This is I. Just,
Yeah,
doubling
Bubba,
down on
what's
you're
the
doubling
thing
down
with
on the war on
drugs?
drugs.
Why? What's he?
He
I
loves
can't.
he loves illegalizing drugs.
No, I don't. I think that it's dumb and like with drugs like heroin and OxyContin, like that's not gonna help it the way that people.
Bubba,
like,
you're
they're
wrong,
not
bro.
doing it.
You know what's not going to help it is the current broken ass system set forward by none
We
other
don't need
than
to be
Joe
locking
Biden.
people up for-
Unfortunately,
we don't need to be Joe
and
Biden
fucking
and
fucking
Kamala
Joe Biden.
Harris too.
And the entire generations
They've
of
changed.
African Americans
They've
locked
changed
in
their
jail.
minds, but
Yes,
but they did some horrible things in the 80s and 90s.
Yep.
And
You don't want to
we
be locked up
locking
for an addiction.
You don't need to be locking up people
Yeah.
for peaceful
Right,
But
but,
all
that's
those
what they're
fa-
doing
all
by
those fatherless
decriminalizing
families-
it. That's what I was getting to.
fatherless families are dope.
Huh.
All right,
You know what I'm
so
They're
we're
not
getting
dope.
asked.
Bubba's a narc. Satan.
What?
Satan.
Don't do that. Fuck you, Satan.
Fuck you, Satan.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
This guy, man.
I agree. We've been killing it.
That's
It would have been nice to
amazing.
get a little bit of help. I mean, we're getting talent on, but we should have been promoting.
Alfonso, thank you, dude. The Hardo Hive is the fucking shit. Truth be told, politics are divisive, so we kind of fly under the radar when we cover them. So, but thank you guys for paying attention.
Yeah. So we're getting a lot of chatter about what
Lindsey
like,
Graham.
What are
wins
the
North Carolina.
options? What can happen? So like all the states that aren't called right now.
It's pretty much Pennsylvania. We're not going to know. So is Arizona going blue? Is Nevada going
Arizona
blue?
was called.
Arizona's blue.
Arizona was called.
Is Wisconsin going
we're waiting
blue?
on Nevada, Georgia.
Wisconsin's pretty much blue.
We're waiting on
Wisconsin's gonna
Nevada,
go blue.
Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and it's looking like it's coming down to Michigan and
Michigan, Pennsylvania.
likely. Michigan and Pennsylvania. Trump in a lead. Is the final count's gonna swing it over to Biden? And that's what we're just waiting on. Looking like North Carolina's safe. Trump, Georgia. I mean, it could change too. I don't know. There's a lot in play. I mean, if Biden was to get Georgia, it's over. If Trump is to get Michigan and PA and Georgia, that's what he needs. So it's just it's hard to say right now. Both guys, and then Nevada is 6 points, but that's a 12-point swing, and in this tight of a race, it could totally throw it on its head.
Garrett wants to know if we. So we were told Wisconsin was called. I
It's not.
I do.
It's
I
not.
do think it's still in play. Yes, I do think Wisconsin's still in play.
It's not. It's not called.
Yeah,
So
Wisconsin's close for sure. It's still in
Wisconsin
play.
is very close, extremely close, and it's at 95% reported.
Yeah, you're right, Garrett. It's still in play.
Yeah.
You know what I'm looking forward to big time is an iced coffee in like 20 minutes.
From who?
I'm gonna go down to the Starbucks.
Are you able to get back in?
Yeah, they gave me a key card. Idiots.
Those idiots.
Idiots.
It's so dumb of them. Adam, we don't think so, but it's 99% in, so I don't know where the wiggle room is mathematically, if it's truly 99%.